Let's get it. We're back Saturday. Let's put in some time, you know. What's the deal? Let me send some of these invites out. I ain't seen nobody on for real. That mean that leaves it free. Dead free. Boom, 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 boom. Ready for action, nip it in the bud, and never relaxing. All casts up in that. Dang, man. Last and not at all. We're do a little acting. Trick, drop. The memory banks. Seatbelt cussing, start rattling. Send these invites out. I can't see the screen right now. Not at the moment. Let's see. Like I'm missing some people. Am I? I'm thinking about unfollowing this person. And I'll be talking my nut. Alright, man. We back. Somebody came in and hit one like on this boy at least, you know. A little bit of love. Stuff on there. So I'm gonna come back, alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to go ahead and get this started up. Just need to hit this live. Who is this post directed to? I guess whatever hit dog holler, that's what it's about. That's who it's directed to. Ain't no specific. Clingy people, I think. Let me see. I think I messed this thing up. It depends who you are clingy to and why. Yeah, that's what I'm here to. That's what I'm trying to hear about. You know what I'm saying? You got enough followers, you can come on up to explain, man. I'm just trying to see what's the benefits out of clinginess, or what's the whole point of clinginess? Let me see. Let's get. Is it a healthy thing? Is it something? A hidden? Oh my goodness. Let me put this up. Switch my stuff real quick. But yeah, I want to see everybody's well, how do they see clinginess? Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? Is it a something that got to get worked on? Something that you need to improve in? I want to see everybody's point of view on this. course, I got my thoughts on it, but I just want to see maybe somebody can make me see different in that situation. Um, I feel like me myself. I think it usually it revolve around people that really don't got hobbies for themselves, and where they make their partner their hobby. I think that's what it kind of revolves around. So yeah, it's something that's my point of view though. It could be many things to it. It could be many things. Let me see. Mess this thing up. I'm clingy, but I don't have a hobby, so I'm with you. They just made my stuff valid right there. I guess I spoke that up at the right time. That's what it be. I say that though, but I do feel like it's like that. It got to be a person that made their partner they hobby. That's how it be most of the time. They feel like they can't go anywhere. And then it's like a thin line between that and obsession too. A lot of obsession be behind a lot of that stuff. You know, they feel like they can't go anywhere without a person, and I feel like it's me myself. I feel like it's an insecurity. It's because there's always a reason behind clean certain situation. It's a reason for everything. It's a purpose, but some stuff people just don't. By a lot of us just not being honest with self, we wouldn't admit that. A lot of people wouldn't admit it. Hold up, man. Oh, there you go. Let's see. If no one is clingy, that's when the relationship turns into roommate type vibes. Oh, that's okay. Let's never heard that point of view. Hmm. So, are relationships or people meant to be clingy? Friends supposed to be clingy? Are you type that spends quality time instead of quantity time? Uh, I need to spend as much time as I can, when I can, and how I can. If you're not doing nothing, do me. If you're not doing nothing, do me. You're not doing anything. You be on that video game too much. What are we in a relationship for if you're going to spend your time on the... Oh, my. She can't help but laugh. She said it sounds familiar like a mud, don't it? That's how it be. I'm just saying. When a person make up another person their hobby, that's how they talk. You know what I'm saying? It's always something to that, man. I actually got this from a live some like last week, and the stuff I was hearing, it sounded like it was more of a clinginess than rather just checking on a situation. It's like they were talking about coming up to the job and bringing stuff, like, because many people don't do it. And I'm like, man, I thought that's the only time you get a chance to, separate. I think separation is a good thing for a minute. Give yourselves a chance to miss one another. I don't think nobody enjoys being under somebody. Well, maybe some people do, or it could be a one-sided thing. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think nobody enjoys being under somebody for many, many hours. You know what I'm saying? I look at it at, man, how much time you have to just sit there, lay in a bed all day, or just be under each other all day that you ain't did nothing else with your life. Oh my. You see, you feel me? You said as a married person with kids, I need separation from you. You gotta every now and then, man. Because the thing is, that's gonna start more problems, right? Because every human is different, man. They don't think the same. A lot of persons, sometimes you find yourself in a relationship where it be like one sided, where you should, when a person will want you to think their way and it got to revolve around them. And then, of course, there's going to be people that's going to bend into it like, I need to do what I need to do to keep my relationship and all this stuff. I don't want this person to feel a certain way, right? I don't want to feel a certain way because I don't want to lose them. I don't want to be alone. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? You find yourself in that type of predicament. I think that's a red flag right there, man. You should never have to Be in a relationship where you feel like you're gonna lose your partner at any moment. You know what I'm saying? I'm not spending enough time. You know what I'm saying? My thing is, I think if you have a relationship built off understanding and trying to figure each other out, you would have to do all this extra stuff for real, man. And y'all would enjoy every moment y'all spend with each other. I believe that. You know, you wouldn't have to have. And I think, like I said, me myself, I think it's a lot of insecurity because, like, what the heck else are you doing? Like, it get to a point. I was in a situation like that. I couldn't even go to the gym. Can you call me when you go to the gym? Can you, like, no, can I listen? Can I bench press or do anything by myself? Dang, I gotta, like, bro, I just love, give me a chance. That's John crazy, man. But me myself, this is my point of view or my observation. I believe like the average clinky person is some insecurity behind that. You know, it got to be because where you can't leave a space without somebody else, you always got to be around them to feel like that you got to keep that relationship together. You know, I feel like that's a problem. I feel like that's something that you got to find within yourself because always got time together all the time and ain't doing nothing else. I don't get it. It's definitely insecurity at the start. It most definitely is. It most definitely is, man. A lot of people wouldn't admit it though, because a lot of people have hidden things. Some people have actually chose their partner, right? They picked their partner for their happiness. Them the main people. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they look good, you sound good, all this stuff, and you make me happy. You know what I'm saying? That's them type of people, man. Hey, run away from that too. I'm telling you, if the person tell you you make me happy, you got to run away from that, man. I mean, of course, I feel like happiness is supposed to be already within self, so I can see if they can, enhance your happiness, or as long as they ain't, you know, uh, pushing down your happiness, that's a whole nother thing. You know what I'm saying? But you should already come with that stuff. But most of the time, clingy people, they need that person. That's how it is. When a person tell you that they need you, that's almost like this most of the time. It just depends on what they need you about. But when they talk, it's just I don't know how to explain that though. But it depends on what they need you for. But yeah, you just gotta pay attention, man. Sister, what's the deal, Boston? How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm glad you did this topic. I was just in somebody else's live and I brought up clingy people, right? I brought
Mm-hmm.
that up to him. And the thing that I've noticed about even some of my friends that are very clingy, whether it be to clinging to friendships, clinging to relationships, they
Right.
still have abandonment issues. So afraid
Mm-hmm.
that someone is going to abandon them. You never know, if their father was around, if their mother wasn't around, just the fear of people leaving them is
Mm.
what makes them cling to you like Velcro, because they're so afraid that
Well,
they're
we
going to
getting
be left
somewhere.
alone. You know what I'm
We
saying?
get.
That's why
Mm.
I brought that up last night because I'm like, it's different reasons why people are clingy. Sometimes it has to do with feeling abandoned. You know what I'm saying? Not that that's our problem when we meet people. Of course, that's not our problem, but we have to know the audience, know where this person come from, know what's going on in their background. Why are they like this? Instead of just automatically just running from them, you could just help them understand. Listen, I know you come from a structure that people abandoned you, left you. People grew up in foster care, they become clingy too, stuff like that. But if you just give them some type of reassurance before you
Mm.
just walk away from them, because then you're just like everybody else that abandoned them, then that's just
Mm.
going to make them more clingy to the next person. It has to stop somewhere. Just all
Mm.
you need is reassurance sometimes, bro. I just wanted to share that part.
Okay. So I would it depend on the person though, because me myself, I wonder if that's something that you should fix within self. I don't know if it should take another person. Maybe you can, but I think it depends on every person if they got a tolerance for it. But I
Yeah,
think that's a high risk. Trying to stick around and make a person be not clingy or something like that. I don't know. Or unless a person just sit there and enjoy it, but it can get dangerous, I would say. I don't
it
know.
definitely can get dangerous. It can, I'm just saying, walking away immediately.
Okay,
Sometimes
gotcha.
you have to just try to, just try
Oh,
to
give them a little time,
understand,
work
give
with
them
them,
some
right?
grace.
Okay.
As people of God, we understand grace. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's
Hmm.
really going on with you? Let me ask you a few questions before I head for the hills. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's really going on with you? Because that's what I try to do with people. Like, I try to understand, who am I dealing with? What's really going on with this person? You know, is it just they are overly clingy because they just love, you know, obsessed with people? Because people are meant to be experienced, not possessed. You know,
Yeah.
you can't go around possessing people. Like, she
Yep.
mine, he mine. You know what I'm saying? If I can't have him, nobody will. That's possession.
Right.
You know,
Mine.
just enjoy the experience of a person. Like, damn, if they ready to go and they outgrew you for whatever the reason is, just take your damn hands off and let them go. People act like they can't live without people.
Yeah.
That's weird, bro. That's a different type of clingy. That's
Oh,
uh,
right.
you
That's what it
athletic. You
is.
know what I'm
That's
saying?
exactly.
You know, soul ties. Yeah, soul ties are awful. I mean, man, listen, your soul become tied to people when you sleep with them. You know, all these guys out here trying to smash and dash. You might smash, but you ain't gonna dash because she's gonna be chasing you down, air tags on your car.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be careful with the smash and dash too.
That's the best that'll be your ass. I know. But let me see. So, but yeah, I feel that, man. I feel it. Man, I'm trying to think because that's something. It'd be weird because someone when I, it's like I be trying to. It be feel like when I something just feel we not right. I just can't leave it up. So let me see. Okay, I do believe in giving chances, but I think that'd be falling into like the same thing as in trying to make somebody change type situation. Because it'd be like people that also be going in relationships feeling like they could change somebody,
No, I don't think you
and
should
it.
change them. Definitely not change them. I'm just
Mm,
saying, giving them grace, hearing them
mm,
out. You know, it's not that you're trying to change them because, you know, when you hear a person out, you listen to what they say. And if that doesn't fit your narrative, then you walk away. You know what I'm saying? But just trying to find some understanding before you jet, you know, because you don't
mm.
know what that person is going through. You don't know enough about them, I guess, because I pay attention to people before I even get into a relationship with. If I see that you clingy, you know, I mean, if it becomes like before you even get Klingon, that's what I call them, Klingons. Before you get to be a Klingon to me, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. That's why I don't. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
That's what I was about to say. I was about to say, should you even start it up so you don't, because me myself, I think that's like, if I already see signs of that, just because I just ain't really have patience because I took so much time within myself. I ain't got time because I feel like a lot of me myself feel like that should be fixed before you even get with a person. That's how I feel and stuff. Because I don't want it to be my job to sit here and just I'm not, like I said, I understand grace and all that stuff, but I would do grace with, like, if it was a family member or something like that, or maybe a friend or something like that.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to like a relationship or something, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's something that somebody should learn how to fix before you even get in a relationship, because that's like kind of a gamble. That's a big gamble too.
Well, you know, I was speaking from a perspective of any kind of ship, any kind of relationship, whether it's
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah,
friendship.
yeah. Okay, yeah. That's
You know,
so.
because people could be clingy outside of a relationship. I had girlfriends that were
Yeah,
clingy. You know, like, you're my best friend. I don't want nobody else to be around. You know,
you're
like,
right.
girl,
That's
like,
dangerous.
it's
That's
very
dangerous.
dangerous. Like, you know, borderline stalkerish. I'm like, oh my God, I got other friends. I can hang around other people besides you,
No,
ma'am. But that
they
that
gonna
has
get mad at you.
right.
Where you been at? Why you ain't? Yeah, they
Why
do
you
come in
ain't answer
friends.
your phone when I called you, friend? Like, was you
Mm-hmm.
my friend and I was busy? Like, when people show you who they are, you have to believe them. And that's why we have to take time to get to know
Gotta take
people
time. Right.
before we even start entering into these situationships, relationships, you know, sleeping with people before we even get to know them. And that's women
Mm.
most of the time walk away with the heavier side of the soul tie. You understand what I'm saying? Because you
I feel
guys
you.
can compartmentalize relations. Y'all can just,
Mm.
it's just the act. It ain't deep. I'm just doing this. It's not, I don't love you, you know, but women, they get in those situations and they feel like, I love him, you know, oh my God, I could see me being with him, you know, just because of that one act. So, you know, you have to be very cognizant of who you're entertaining. Like, people are really on some different type of time now. You have to take your time.
Got to. That's what I feel. That's with anything, man. And you gotta set boundaries too.
Oh my God.
Cause I know with me, I ain't got the time for that. I'm good.
Yeah, what's your sign? Have I ever asked you that? I just want to know. I'm curious.
What's my sign? Asparagus. I don't do the signs.
You're asparagus. You ain't no asparagus. You in the
I'm a,
chorus.
nope. Nope.
Oh, did
I'm
you?
a child of God.
I just
I'm
asked. It's just a
flexible.
question. It's not
But
like you went to
I'm a
tarot
Virgo, I
cards or nothing
guess.
like
What do
that.
they do?
Say again.
A Virgo? What do they do?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have no like, oh, Virgos are this or that. I'm not like on that those people that be on this thing talking
Oh, I
about.
feel okay. You scared me a little bit. I'm like, okay.
No, I was just asking like, when is your birthday? That's all.
It was September the 9th. I got a couple weeks.
Oh, you about to have a birthday? What you about to do?
Nothing. Probably be on here.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Coming here with my drink and stuff like, what up, y'all? Talking crazy. So I'm talking to.
I just got a
But no, I'm
feeling
gonna see
it's
what I'm gonna do. But it's my mama birthday too at the same time, so I gotta celebrate her session first before I do anything. So I only care about my mama's section first, then I'll take care of mine
Wait a minute, your mom had you on her birthday?
on her birthday. Right? Lucky
Dang,
me. It
that is crazy.
is.
How did you work that one out?
I
Oh, he
was her
bought himself
birthday
a gift
gift.
and then he bought me a gift. You know, y'all exchanging at the same time. You
Yeah,
get
I know that's so not fair.
it's not
The
fair.
older
So
I
you ain't
get, I'm
going
like,
no
no, I
place.
wish I had a dated myself. Because of
What?
course I want to. I'm gonna care about my mama before I do my session anyway. So I'm gonna make sure she's smooth.
Wait a
But
minute. Mary said clingy helps for people practicing polygamy.
polygamy, what the?
How does that help?
That's like all the way opposites.
Right.
What the? Mary, come up. You got enough followers. Come on up. Let's come on
Yeah,
talk.
I wanna hear that. It might have some basis to it once she explained it, but it don't,
Hey, I need you to please tell me what that.
Hi
No,
guys.
what's the deal, Miss Clingy? What's the deal?
I think clingy helps people who are practicing polygamy because when a man have multiple wives, um, he has all these women and he can't be chasing them around like, oh my gosh, what are you doing? And being all up under their butts, you know? But for those women to have a high love for him, then that means they won't leave and the relationship will continue. They won't feel any jealousy or any kind of worldly sense that goes into the relationship. It'll make their
Uh,
bond stronger to the whole family.
But don't don't clinginess. Them be like don't those main people that be having some type of jealousy behind them though. I thought.
It depends on what culture you're brought up in. I mean, if you're not cultured and you're practicing polygamy, then of course it won't work because you don't have a common, you don't have a common, what's the word? Um, I guess common set of morals. So
Mm.
it just depends on which culture you grow up in. I know a lot of people are getting into it. It's been popular and they're just freely really going on like Facebook groups and finding weirdos who just do weird stuff. But if you're serious about it and you're actually planning for the future and practicing what our ancestors practiced, then of course it'll work because I mean it's been going on for centuries.
Okay, Mary, I just have a question. So clingy, in my eyes, when a person is clinging to you, they barely give you space. You know, they need a lot of extra attention. So if this is a shared space for multiple wives, how can a person be clingy? You know, I'm trying to understand that dynamic.
I'm not talking about an unhealthy clingy. I mean that they're always looking for what makes that person happy and basically submitting to him and doing everything that makes his will and his way go.
Oh no.
I've
I,
been in a polygamous marriage since 2017. I'm the third wife.
are you
Mm.
cling? So you're saying be clingy to the husband,
Yeah,
and then the other wives went. So you guys all have different times where you spend time with the husband, correct?
yeah,
So you're clingy to him while you're with him, and then when the other wives are with him, you're good.
yeah, I'm fine. They're
Okay, I
all
think
with
that's
him as well.
clingy though. I
Those are
think
his
it's
women.
just.
I'm a part of the family.
Do that seem clingy to you, bro? It just seems.
No, that sound the whole opposite. Clingy is like you wouldn't be giving the other two a chance. That's what that'd be.
Oh, I guess I just have a misunderstanding
It got to be a
of perspective of
misunderstanding because
clingy.
that sounds like the opposite. That means you're giving time and y'all made arrangements the time y'all can kick it with each other. Clingy, you wouldn't even did that. You'd be like, mine, mine, mine. You see on my background with that girl up there? You only mind you're not going anywhere type situation, you know?
Okay. Well, I apologize. I guess I just had a different perspective of the word clingy.
Well,
Oh,
how is the
well, you
That's
polygamy
why I was
working for
confused
you?
most
You
of the
enjoying
why.
it?
Oh, what'd you say?
I said how is that working for you? Are you enjoying it? Everything is cool?
Yeah, I believe that more people are unaware of um real polygamy and they just see what's on these TV shows and the ghetto-ness of it and the unorganization of it.
Mm-hmm.
I think people don't understand it to the fullest, so they just come with a lot of assumptions.
Right.
So the more you learn about it, the more you'll understand.
Do you all live in the same home? Everybody?
Yeah, we all have our own rooms.
Oh wow. I know he living his best life. That's
y'all
Yeah,
got
and
your
I
own
think it's
roles.
good that for a polygamous relationship, it benefits the woman because I just can't see being the only one with the man because you guys would like spend forever together. I'm just like, I really do like my space, so he can go with the other woman and I'm be over here trying to play the
What
piano or
you
cook or spend
super
my
said the opposite. So yeah, you most definitely had it wrong. You talking about getting space.
evening.
yeah.
Yeah,
See,
I
clingy the
mean, like,
whole opposite.
I could never be suffocated being under someone 24/7. And I see that if you were the only one there in the relationship, then there's you're always in his bed. You're always like always together. And I don't see how that works.
Cause that's clinginess, right? And that don't work like that. I mean, eventually it's gonna get annoying. You know, even with two people with clingy, that one of them gonna still the human side gonna come out like, okay, all right, man, I just want to brush my teeth in place. You know what I'm saying? Why? Hey, chill.
do any of you guys argue ever, or is it just complete, like unicorns and rainbows? Everybody just get along, nobody have any misunderstandings.
No, it's definitely not unicorns and rainbows. We do have misunderstandings every now and then, but we always talk through it and just look for the better and how to resolve situations. Like the worst the issues can get is typical roomie issues. Like if somebody left crumbs on the table that you just
Okay.
cleaned, or it's just roomie issues. It's not anything dramatic.
Mostly
Like
with
people
him.
who are in monogamous relationships actually have real arguments. It's roommate issues mostly. I mean, for me, maybe because my pet peeve is when somebody leaves mess somewhere.
Hmm.
So that's probably my perspective on it, but I think I think that's just how everyone feels.
You
Nobody
know,
wants.
bro, I have questions. I'm sorry. I know we off topic, but I
Do
better
your
ask.
thing. Do your thing.
Like,
It ain't no
I'm
many
just like,
people in here anyways.
are y'all all married to this man, or y'all just living in just everybody's just dating him, or
It
what? How
depends
does
on
this
what your
work?
perspective of marriage is, because according to the Bible, the marriage is when a man takes the woman's virginity. That's a
Hmm.
Mm,
holy covenant between the man and the woman. These
Hmm.
I
white
feel that.
people have their paperwork. So we don't go by the white man's paperwork because
Yeah.
think of it like this: if a man was married to his six wives in another country and he comes to America and lived there forever, is he all of a sudden not married because he doesn't have paperwork with
No,
the
I
white man?
get you. I get you on that. I
Yeah,
get
yeah.
you.
That's why I'm asking
One of them
questions.
legal marriage and one of them is really like the marriage is supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? It's a spiritual thing.
Yeah.
And do y'all have children with this man?
I don't have any kids yet. One of the wives do, and she's laying next to me.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
Don't speak too loud. Don't get jealous.
Yeah, she's fine. She's 3.
Talking to.
Oh
But
wow.
what's the roles? I want to see the roles. Like y'all got your own roles, or y'all what y'all do?
We're just submissive to him. Our rules is just to do whatever he says.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'm
So
trying to
don't nobody.
find one for that. You know, three of them doing it. It's like no, it's not.
I mean,
But
he's the best leader. I'd hope that more women come to be a part of our family because I just don't see anyone. Maybe it's just my perspective. I think maybe all women feel the same way as I do, but I think that he's like the best man in the world, and maybe more women feel like that towards
he
their own
must got a lot
husband.
of
So I think
money.
that's how they should
That's what I
feel.
was about to ask her, Kev. I was
Money?
about to ask the same thing.
What do you consider as a
It's
lot of
that
money?
brotherly sisterly stuff. You know what I'm saying? I say he got that
When I
bread,
actually
don't he?
came out to met him, I'm not even from here. He's from Texas, and I'm from California.
Mm.
I was courting him for a year before I actually came to marry him. And I had no idea what kind of job he worked. I never really asked. We were just talking about other stuff. But I had no idea what kind of place he lived in or what kind of cars he drove. I was just coming out. I thought because I grew up in apartments. So I thought I was coming out here to be in an apartment with him and the other woman. But he actually he had 2 houses back then, but we sold it and now we're out on the land in the country. So we just have 1 house now that has 2 houses on the property.
See, yeah, because these men have to be able to provide for these women for them to
Hmm?
be able to coexist in these types of situations. So that's awesome. Okay, she just educated me on this stuff today.
Well, I think that lifestyle in America has been polluted in a marital sense because people are saying that, oh, I couldn't do polygamy unless he has this or unless he has that. Which, if you love the man, it wouldn't matter where you guys are living or how you love him.
Preach.
If you love him, you'd be together. I'd be with my husband if he moved to a trailer park. Like, I would not leave him. So,
Preach. You
Okay,
preach it.
that's
Maybe I need to
she
follow polygamy
definitely
in here. So
okay.
a lot
She
of
is
people
into this thing.
don't.
I can't get one to do that. You talking about three of them that's on the same? Wow.
Okay, this is my last question, and if I'm being too nosy, then you can check me. But are
No,
you
you're good. I've talked about it on live before.
do the women do the women deal with each other, or y'all just deal with him?
Definitely not. That's not for me. That's
Okay,
not for
I was
us.
just
The women
asking.
do not deal with each other. We do what he says, and I mean, he's the center of the household. So,
Mm.
I got you. Okay, I was just wondering if everybody was just having one old big party. So it's all about
that's what I
him.
was saying. These Facebook groups I've seen where people are saying, "Oh, I need me a wife. Me and my husband need a wife." It's just like they're all doing some swinger stuff, and it's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
serious because
yeah.
they don't see themselves together in the next 50 years. They don't want their kids to grow up in something like that. They're just doing lustful stuff. It's not actually productive for the
Oh, I
community
get you.
or future
So
generations.
say if do you think okay, let me see. 'Cause that's the ask like I always wondered if a dude because I can understand you said it's easier for it's easy on y'all, right? I can understand that
Yeah.
though. I feel like it might be harder on the man, but I mean it is what it is. If you could do it, you could do it.
I mean,
Because that's like a
well,
lot of emotions at one time.
Yes, God.
no, listen, it would not be harder on the men if you have women who are on
Submissive,
one
right? You
goal.
right about that though. You did say that though. So yeah, that you right. I thought about that. I was thinking about that while I was saying it.
Every
Yeah.
woman is on the same accord, so it works. You know, it's
Yeah.
just when people slide off the road that it becomes an issue.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
good.
she did. Okay, that's. I guess it could be.
They live in
I
their
just don't see that
harmony.
working in America like that for real. Not with the American mentality. Because
Yeah.
I don't know.
She
You
been
better
a
have
little
something for
slow.
me. But you said you would go to the trailer park with her. That's rare for somebody to say that one. That's called some love right there. Got
You're
that
supposed to
love
be
right
in a
there.
relationship for the relationship, not for what you can get out of it, really.
Yeah.
Mary,
If you,
are you guys all American?
yes, we're all American.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm
Wow.
black. One of the other wives is Mexican, and the other wife is white.
Mm.
Okay, got you.
I'm
But
the youngest. I'm
everybody's
24.
American. Okay. See,
You said how
Kevin?
many of y'all is it?
3.
3 for
Three.
now.
Okay.
There's another one that he's courting. He's been talking to her for some time.
Oh, he
She's
trying
came
to
over
get a
and
whole
visited with us.
basketball team in a minute.
I'd be fine with however many. Because listen, royalty is a social construct, right? If one man have 20 wives, what kind of property could they buy? What kind of
Mm.
investments could they make if everyone was just on one accord? Now, take it, and this is just hypothetical. If he had 1,000 wives, that man would be so rich. He'd be honored amongst the community. He'd have his own pretty much kingdom if they all came together. And then his children and his children, and we're all together. Right now, we're only at 3, but it's just royalty is a social contract, and we call ourselves kings and queens, right? As brothers and sisters, we literally call ourselves kings and queens, and we know where our ancestors come from. They come from a line of royalty. So we need to
Touche.
come back
Hmm.
to who we truly are rather than trying to conform to this American structure, family
Mm.
structure.
I know that's right. Do you all work? Do the wives work, or you get to be home and just take care of him? Subserve, just be servant, if you
Everyone
will.
works. If there does come a time where the job doesn't work out, like I was working, well, I have a job lined up. I don't even have a job right now because of the job I was working at. None of it's a long story, but once the new wife come and everyone is working, somebody's gonna stay home to what's it called, homeschool the kid because the baby right now she's just 3. She's not even old enough to be homeschooled yet, but somebody will be here to homeschool the baby, and then everyone else, if they want, they can still work. But he has his own business. We're not at a point where we can all just solely live on him, and that's not even how we can do it in this world, not until Christ returns. But in the Bible, they said 7 women will come cleaving unto one man in the end days, eating of
Mm.
their own bread. So we're supposed to be building together. Um, it's not really, oh, everybody works or else, you know? I mean, people, I haven't had a job in a few months. We take care of each other. We're a family. So if I need my phone bill paid, the other sisters got me. If I had a job, I bought one of my other sisters a phone before, back when I did have a job. I bought her one of the new iPhones. I mean, not iPhones, Galaxies.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
we take care of each other.
That's
That's so
cool.
dope, Mary. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you.
Right.
Thanks. I'm happy to share because people look down on it and assume the worst about that type of structure. They really just have to come to understand that what the white man set up for us is what's hurting us. It's not what's helping us. If we did our own way,
Preach, preacher.
then that's what will help us in our future
Tell him.
generations.
Tell him, Mary.
Oh, hi.
So, but yeah, I think a person already feel like it ain't gonna work. They don't need to be in that anyway, though. So you already had the mentality already for it to be successful anyway. So everybody would have to be on the same page. But some of
They
the
go
people that
to,
ask for it, they really just be some. That's why I say you will realize that there's some people that just they really don't know what they want. It sounds good to them and stuff, but when a real hit, it's a whole nother thing. And they like, oh man, what the freak? I'm trying to.
It's
So
crazy.
weird.
It's crazy because I hear a lot of our people always speak on financially being free, and that is one of the ways of financially being free and providing a better life for your kids and stuff like that. It's that's why I be big on like when we have lives, I'll be like, man, the rules that I be hearing certain people be saying, the ways to go, that be European standards, and I had to unlearn the history that they were teaching us in school because that's not our history. That's just their history that they're promoting and projecting. So I mean, that's why I be telling people, man, look, I better find something because nowhere in the United States minimum wage would allow you to live in a studio at this very much point. So the United States has it to where you have to sit back here and find someone to to be with and be a family
So
with.
petty.
We can't live off of just one source of income either no more. Back in the day when my grandfather was, working, yeah, he had a house with 5 people in there and he was able to provide for all 5 people. But we don't live in that time. Our economy is not that no more. Like our inflation is very high. Like I remember being little, a bag of the little small bag of chips was like 50 cents. Now I went in the store, it's like $1 for some chips, and I'm like, bro, this ain't what I grew up to. Or just I think we just need to open our eyes and see it from a different view.
All I'm saying, like, even if you set yourself up, man, you gotta at least be able to even handle one. People like, they like biting off more than they can chew type situations and stuff. So it's like, we gotta make sure you gotta literally be a strong mentality type guy that got know what he want, that's standing 10 toes on this situation and can't get rocked and got full control. Cause like she said that all of them is submissive. That's kind of rare in America. But I'm just saying, like all of them, all three of them, and they all on the same page and stuff. So that's how they make it work and make his job easier, and then he gonna make their situation easier. So they all working together as a
I don't
team.
I don't think it's hard to find a submissive woman. I just think how people go about it is where the submissiveness it takes either longer to get or it's kind of like hard to get. I think if you my biggest thing is like I always tell you, Kev, man, I'm gonna allow you to do what you want to do, but you probably not gonna be able to do it with me. But if I think even probably for her situation, and correct me if I'm wrong, there probably was 2 people already before it became multiple people. You get what I'm saying? And I think that they all played a part. And when people ask them questions and they hear like, oh, they working together. So with them working together, they getting to do this and that and the third. They getting to, be in the positions that they be in. it's easier for them to like some people to either a get with the program or not get with the program. I think it's just how you. I think, like I said, it's always how you communicate with people.
I agree with you. When I came into the relationship, I was the last wife. So the other wives were already here. Me knowing that there were already women here under this man, serving this man and doing what I was intending to do, it just made me trust him even more. Knowing that those other
Hmm.
women have already put their trust in him, it just made him seem like I admired him more, that they were already there.
Yeah, and I believe, like I said, that's why I said I said what I said. I feel like deep down inside, you seen that, and you was like, well, why are they, able, or how are they able to, put that
That's a different
that
page.
energy in, and when you kind of like learned it, then you was like, oh, I'm secure. Like I said, I always feel like women will be submissive. It's just how you come at them. They big on how you come at them as well. Like it don't matter the thing is, it don't matter. It's just how you like treat them. For real, for real. It's really how you come at them and how you treat
That's
them.
not.
And like, are
I
you?
don't believe that one.
What'd you say? You said what happened?
So I don't believe that one. I think if a woman is naturally submissive, that's just them. That's how they gonna be and stuff. It ain't no stipulations behind that. Such, well, I'm gonna wait for this, and now I'm gonna be submissive or something like that. I don't think it worked like
I mean,
that.
some people have been through. Unfortunately, I get what you're saying, but some people have been through stuff to where they got to take time to get there.
That
They
mean they're
just
not
not finna
submissive.
show
Then
you
if it's
that.
conditioned, then
No, it is. If you go through it, like I said, to me, and my experiences of knowing women, the women who have been through stuff, don't they want to be submissive, but they just not finna be submissive to somebody after they done been drugged through the mud. They're
Yeah.
not just finna do that.
that's like a dude being
Why?
a partial leader. You either a leader or not. What the heck?
Some people
No,
ain't even
because
leaders. They think they are, but they're
Or,
not.
and that's what
yeah,
I'm saying, right? It's like you either is or not. I don't think somebody can condition somebody to be in it.
I
You know what I'm
think
saying?
everything
I
is
don't know about that.
situational. I mean, I just think everything is situational because I've met women who have been immediately submissive when they talk to certain guys, and then certain guys, it take a little bit of time for them to show that side because they unsure, they uncertain, and
Yeah,
it's just like,
I think I get what he's saying. It's a level of trust that comes with that, Kev. Like you're not going to be submissive to somebody you can't trust. And that goes back to our choices. If we chose him, if we choose the man, we should be confident enough that this man could lead us. You understand? Because you
hmm
chose him. So,
yeah, and
but I definitely
it
understand.
just come with work.
Yeah.
Like Boston, let's say this, right? Let's say that all men that have been hitting on you immediately talk about, getting into bed with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you meet a man who kind of like, hey, no, I want to take you out. Like, let's just spend time. And he's like, he's doing it this totally different way. You may still look at him with your antennas like up, like what's up with this? Like, this is different. But
Yeah.
sooner or later, you will start to be like, you know what? Let me ease up because maybe this isn't what it is. I mean, I think that people need to realize too that people have been through stuff. I'm not as loving as I want to be right off back to any woman. I'm sorry, I'm just not. It's
Kev
just
don't
me.
either.
I have to see what you're doing. I have to see what you're about. I have to learn you. And then when I learn you, then I can be like, okay, cool.
Nobody just gonna jump off the cliff immediately soon as they meet somebody. So I
Yeah, they're not
definitely
doing that.
understand what you're saying because just like when you meet somebody, you're not gonna automatically just be submissive. You know what I'm saying? You want to make sure that this person has the capacity to lead you. Period. You're just not gonna just jump on a wagon like, okay, I just met him, we're cool. I'm just gonna follow everything he say. They just want to make sure that this is actually not a Pookie or Ray Ray Kev. They want to make sure they got the real structured leader. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Even if
Mm.
it's in them, they still want to make sure
Even
they
in
got the right guy.
even in situations you can't be. I feel like you can't be a leader until you're tested of being a leader. Like it does not matter. Like
So
if
who?
you go to the
I
military,
wonder who job it is first. If it worked that way, who got to be a leader first, and who got to be submissive first?
whoever decides of whoever takes the courage in that.
They like,
Okay,
oh, I don't think she worth leading, or another one. I don't think he worth submitting to. I wonder. I
Kev.
wonder
So
how we
wait
go.
a minute. Let me ask you a question. Let me flip the narrative then. So when you meet a woman, right? Just like Touche said, when he first meet a woman, he's not giving his all to a woman right away, right?
Mm,
And I doubt that you're going to do that. You're not going to approach every woman the same way. You're not going to give of every woman the same way. Each woman might get something different depending on how they behave.
mm,
Do you disagree with that? Because I can meet 5 people you dated and 5 people will tell me something different about you because somebody brought out something different in you. You might have been extra sweet to one woman. You might have been a little guarded with another woman. You just, you could talk to people that people have dated and they have different views about one person. And it's just based on what you bring out of a person. You could bring out the most the most intimate detail of a woman that make her just want to totally take care of her man. And then the next man could come around, that same submissive woman would be hands off like no damn way. I ain't gonna be able to do it because you're not showing me
Mm-hmm.
that you're worthy of me submitting to you. You understand what I'm saying, bro?
mm. Okay.
And
So
I
I'm
think maybe
wondering,
to
like,
me
when
too. I
do
don't.
if a dude ain't doing giving his all, or the woman not giving it his all, like, when do you notice the person then, for you, if they piecing it off to you?
You
You learn over
everything takes
time. I
time,
mean,
bro.
it's situation.
I
It
figured it
learn
take
over. I
time.
think
Yeah,
it's
I feel
situation.
that situation. So when is the right time then? When will be the right
I
time?
mean,
It'll
you
be
know, it's
some.
not a calculated thing. You can't calculate when somebody's gonna do something. Like with me and my ex, like when me and my ex girlfriend were dating,
Mm,
like she showed me a nurturing thing, and that's when I was like, ooh, like I immediately when she showed me that she was a nurturer, and I finally realized, oh, this girl is a nurturer. Whatever I need, she could do this, and then it made me be like, you know what, cool. I know she got my back. Well, let me show up and do what I need to do. Like when we were dating, it was cool. Yeah, we was going out eating and doing certain stuff. But then when my girl showed me that she was a nurturer, that's when I was like, bingo.
That's because that's what you
Or
needed.
or it could be the other way
but
around. A
what if
man
she
could be
waited
sitting
for
there
you to be
doing
the leader though before she started nurturing you?
what you mean?
Cause I don't know. That's why I'm wondering. Like, I don't know. I guess it's like, I do understand it
It's
take
like a
time, right?
scale.
Because you don't want to start off with everybody, you know. Uh,
You're just not gonna
but I
go
just
into
feel like
it.
it's in. I feel like if it's already like a stored habit, I think it's already in a person. Because I don't know. I just feel like I'm a firm believer of that. I understand you don't want to do everything or go all out at the beginning, but I just feel like some of that stuff is like once you naturally build it inside of you, it becomes a habit. Like it's like you could be able to tell a leader or a submissive person by just talking to them at the beginning sometimes, but then it's just like how long can they be that way? That's the question right there. Because some people only they play a front at the beginning, right? And then it changes as soon as you get in a relationship, or what I'm saying, stuff like that. That's why I do believe in like give it time to see if a person is really that type of way. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
I think that's why
I'm gonna
you
figure
gotta
it out.
take
I
time.
guess on that.
I think that's why you
No.
take time to find out if she's a nurturer. And if she's a nurturer, will she submit? And then she finds out if you're a gentleman and are you willing to be a provider? Like it takes time, and
But
it
what if
doesn't
she
have
don't
a
want to
time limit.
nurture until you do your part? Like that's what I said. It's like when do you
But
start putting in?
well, somebody has to go first, and that's the person
Hey,
who
we
has
ain't
the
doing
courage.
no. We ain't trying to call no names, my buddy. So I'm gonna give you a warning.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Come in the live and just start calling names because they don't agree with what
Yeah, that's
somebody
exactly
said.
what he
That's
just
so
did. So I
emotionally
mean,
immature.
oh, Kev, you took my power away. You lucky. Mm, mm. You
I
lucky. I
took a
don't got
lot of
no
people powers
infinity
away. They
stones.
ain't been in my room like that. But
I was in your room.
no, I'm talking about. I took it away a while ago when it was a big. When I seen past 30 days and I like took their stuff away or whatever. I just was clearing it up until that's all. But
But yeah, no, I just feel like it just comes with courage. Like, I mean, some people got the power, the courage to show. Like, it's certain women out there who got the courage to show that they're a nurturer off back. There's certain men who got the power to show that they are the gentleman and they can provide off
it's like
back.
a gamble.
It's just, yeah, it's all a gamble, and life
Okay,
is
I
a
feel
gamble.
that.
That's
So
why
okay, I get it. I get it.
you feel me. Like, I think a lot of the time people be so scared to gamble, but with no risk comes no reward. You feel me? Like, have you ever played craps, Kev?
Yes.
Okay. So with you playing craps, have you ever went in like, man, this is all I got, bro. All I
Oh, I
got
ain't
is this
play it
amount of
seriously.
money.
I played around with it. I ain't knew the serious one.
Oh,
With people
all
getting
right.
popped over
So
it.
I don't. All right, listen. I don't went into a dice game with $20, bro. $20. Like this is all I got, and it came out with $200. No risk, no
Mm.
reward.
Mm.
And I think that's what people got to get into the mindset of understanding too. Like you got to put in some type of effort. If you don't, then you.
That's how I was looking at it too, right? Because I said, how do you know when it's the right person if if they holding back a little bit? I
If
do
y'all both
understand at the
hold it,
beginning you don't want to. I got to figure this out. I
little
never
stuff.
thought this part through though, because I'm wondering who go first and when do you know the right
Yeah, but
time
see,
and
see, but then
if you
that thing is
really
this.
about it,
So
huh?
let me say this, Kev. With that, right? So you wondering who gonna go first, right? If you feel like she not maneuvering a certain way, I will start maneuvering if I'm trying to find out if this is the
I
person
guess
that I need to be with.
the leader, right? I think a leader should go first because he's a leader, right? You know what I'm saying? So I think I will give it to the leader first. So he got to
But
show
then
he's able
again,
to lead, and he stand firm on what he believe in, right? Because most of the time, yeah, I think if you were a real leader, a submissive woman will be able to notice that off rip, and that's when she kind of show more of herself. So I think it probably do take time, but I guess it
it's
depends on the guy
situational.
how patient he want to be because he looking like if he don't see that she submissive or I don't know if he don't see that it's like almost a rep on that because he
No,
can.
I think you're looking at it wrong, right? What I'm saying is, once again, it's situational, right? If me and Boston are dating, example, right? And Boston is if Boston comes in and she's pure intent, she's talking to me, we having a good time, and she shows me that she's a nurturer, it doesn't take away that I'm not a leader. Like the leader, take the title of leader out of it. Take the title of leader out of it at that point. Because y'all just trying to figure out if y'all like each other or y'all want to build with each other. If she shows that she's a nurturer, okay, now that may be exactly what I needed to see. I mean, how she talked to me, how she communicate with me. She may be looking at how do he treat me,
What
how
up,
does
bro?
he check in on me. Like it doesn't. I don't think that it comes with just like, well, you gotta be the first one because you the man. Sometimes women be knowing what they want to, and they'll push that issue. Like, look, let's go out and hang out. That don't mean you're not a leader. They gotta
Yeah, I
take
ain't
the
looking at the
title
title. I
leader
feel
out
like
of
it's
it.
more of an action than the title, though. I don't think a dude is
But
sitting
it's
here
still a
going, "I ain't the
but
leader.
yeah,
You must do this."
Oh,
but it
I
still
think
is a
this
title.
whole. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Touche. I'm sorry.
No, you got the floor, Queen.
No, what I was getting ready to say, I think this whole submission and leader and all of that stuff thing we need to save that for married people. I don't think girlfriends and boyfriends should be out here submitting to each other because you're not my husband and
Hmm.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
not your wife.
Why not?
I just
Why
don't
not?
Mm-hmm.
believe that. That's just my personal opinion because you're not my husband. And
Hmm.
if you're not taking care of me, why am I out here taking care of you? Most of the time, girlfriends, people that are just dating, wait a minute, Kev, I'm going to bring it around. People that are dating, most of the time they live separate, right? And how many times have you been on lives, bro? Just think about this. How many times have you been on lives and the guys be getting on the girls about these Pookies and Ray Rays doing all this extra stuff for a man that's not your husband. You
Hmm.
haven't heard that. You
Yeah, I
haven't
heard it.
heard that. Then they get on the women about you're not you out here doing all this wife stuff to a man that's not your husband. You out here submitting to the wrong men and all this to avoid all that. Submit to your husband. That's what the Bible said. Don't say submit to your boyfriend.
But even in the Bible, they don't got a
Exactly.
boyfriend or girlfriend. That's some new made up stuff, though. So that's
Kev, I
Yeah,
ain't submitting to no daggone boyfriend now.
yeah.
You gonna have to come
and
with
I'm not
something
providing. I'm
better.
not providing for nobody that ain't my wife. I'm not lying to you.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't think me myself. Like I said, I don't think she's just old girl. But I do feel like that the
She said
marriage
she
is
trying
not
to think.
just the paper. It ain't really the paper and stuff. It's more of the connection, and stuff. I feel like it's
I
kind
think
of
that's a.
fake. It's kind of fake all of a sudden that you want to do your all, or because you got a piece of paper now, all of a sudden you can do it now. I feel like
No.
I don't.
Maybe if you live
I'm,
in a house with that man and y'all living together and y'all establishing and growing together without the paper. I get that part. But if I'm just
Okay.
dating you and you're just dating me, I'm not gonna be doing all the wifely things because again, like I said, I've been in lives where they say you doing the wrong thing for the wrong person. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That wasn't even your husband, and you out here doing all this extra stuff with some man that's not your husband.
But you know the funny part about that though, the people that be saying that, that's what be unaliving me about that. They be giving that thing up too at the same time, which that belongs in a marriage. You know what the heck just happened?
I mean,
But
yeah,
but
no, she probably got a phone call.
uh, yeah, but yeah, I was just saying that it's like if you gonna do that, the most precious thing, you have to say unalive because you can't say the other word. You do the hold up, it's not letting her. There you go. I was saying that the people that be saying that they they doing the most precious thing that should be waiting for marriage on giving the thing up, and then be like, oh no, I don't want to give my all, but I can give you some buns or something like that. Like what the freak? That don't make sense to me though.
I mean,
Like,
I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of people ain't buying no car without a test drive. So I mean,
and that's their
if that's the
problem.
case,
That's why they keep picking the wrong people because
I don't
they
think
want to
that's.
test drive so bad.
I think
Tim,
what
you
they do,
are so fun to give you some buns.
yeah, but I don't think that's a problem because I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's bad because what if you, like I said, what if you sit back there before and y'all getting this, y'all wait 3 years, well not 6 years because that's crazy. If y'all wait like 3 years and never like have an intimate connection, or y'all don't have an intimate connection in a relationship at all, y'all just know that y'all happy with each other and y'all just not intimately compatible. Then what?
Come on up, Tony.
You know, I
Come
just
on,
wish
Tony.
people just love and enjoy each other and treat each other well, period, without all the god doggone titles. Just be good to each other. Just take care of each other. Just
Yeah, it's
do
human
right by each
decency.
other. Because I think that's where all this drama comes from. You got to be submissive. You got to lead. And I ain't letting you lead. How about I just take care of my man, my man, my man? I take care of you. I make sure you're good. I'm looking out for you. We don't have to put all this
I
structure to
mean,
it, and you got to submit to me, and I don't listen to you, and I'm the head of the household. You should
I think
already
anybody talk like that, you
understand.
gotta run from that anyways.
You
No,
got to
that's nothing
respect
that
your
should be
man.
voiced.
Right. It should just be a natural flow. You shouldn't
Yeah.
have to, because I think people get offended. Like,
I think anybody who
what
I
happened?
don't know.
did her phone go off? No, you just got, girl,
That was
you
the
just
most
got quiet
awkward and
out of
sudden.
nowhere. I started talking. Yeah. Look,
Nah, she was. I
she
think.
was talking. I was like,
Oh, it was probably a delay or something. Yeah, but I don't know if she finished.
yeah, like I think
I get.
she, Boston, did you get a phone call?
No. What I try not to do, like if somebody's speaking, if I hear you come in, I'll go ahead and let you say what you're gonna say, so you won't
Oh,
lose
my
your
bad.
thought.
I don't know if I was interrupting you or you was interrupting me. I don't know. We just, I apologize.
Right, we just
I
stopped.
did.
But go ahead, it's fine.
We just both got quiet just to see, like, hey, so
Who go first? That's how that. That's how that submissive in leadership. Who gonna go first?
But listen, in a
Same thing.
relationship, right? In a relationship, that's what it should be. Like, look, hear me out. I'm gonna hear you out, and we go work with that, right?
Most
But some
definitely.
people just be overly talking people, which is why they never catch the message whenever it's a disagreement or like it's not an understanding. But
Calvin.
like I said, I think I think we put a lot of marriage things onto people who are single. They ain't even hit the dating phase or the relationship phase yet. We talking about married stuff, and none of us are married. That's why a lot of the time I don't like to tell people what they supposed to do, what they need to do, what they ought to do. I don't like telling them that because now it's like a source of entitlement, and I don't want. I don't. I'm in no position to be telling you what you need to do. Just how you ain't in no position into telling me what I need
Well,
to
I
do.
guess until they give some better advice where they have something successful going, then they might have to listen to somebody.
No, because that's the thing. Would you? That's well, we been through this before. Why would I sit here and listen to you if you ain't even in the position to be where I want to be anyway? You're not in that position. I'm not listening to that.
Hmm. I mean, everybody pick who they want to listen to or not. So
Yeah, I
everybody
mean,
got a
I picked
bias.
it
I understand it's a protection mechanism. So
because if a
you know,
woman was telling you how to be a man, right? Telling you how to be a man, you'd be like, "How are you telling me how to be a man?"
Right, you have no idea how to teach me how to be a
You
man.
would never respectfully, and I've had a female do that shit. When men are supposed to, sweetheart, when you grow a third leg and you get to having to do something, then you can talk to me about that. but we can't talk about this because I can't tell you how to be a woman
That's
either.
a big difference from talking about advice versus they can't advise you how to be a certain gender. But marriage and all that stuff, it's a common. I feel like it's a
Yeah,
common
but you,
ground everybody can agree upon. You can actually read a book about it too, right? So I don't think they got a book on
But
how to
see,
be a man and a woman.
but you know what, bro? People think just like parenting. You can read a book on how to be a parent, but you ain't gonna truly know how to be a parent until you have a kid. Just
Yeah,
like you
but
ain't gonna truly know how to be
fat.
a husband or a wife until you're a husband or a wife. You can read a
yeah,
book. A book can give you theories and all this stuff and ideologies and stuff like that. Okay, fine. But just like you go to school, you get the textbook version of a job, and then you get on that job and you have to learn it, right? You
okay,
have, no matter what they taught you in school, no matter what degree you have, you still got to learn that job. And that's the same
okay.
thing. You could take advice from people that ain't never been married, don't have no wife, but you ain't gonna truly know how to navigate that thing until you get married.
Of course, right. Advice is just advice, though. But people can be selective or biased about it. But I was about to say with that because I done talked about this so much. So even with that, right? Can another married person tell another married person about it or give advice about a certain situation?
They could give advice, but but then everybody's situation is different.
Exactly.
My
I was
wife
about to
may
get
be
somewhere too, because most of the time people be thinking that just because they married or have kids, right, that the same advice can work for somebody else's kids or married. So according to that, if it ain't no common situation that everybody can agree upon or whatever, or that mean that nobody can give advice to nobody then, because
We should
everybody's
just let
kid is
people figure
different.
it out on their own.
Everybody's
I feel like this.
how,
Kev, are you lagging?
am I?
I didn't hear nothing you just said. Your mouth moving and and you didn't move it. I didn't hear voice.
I heard them.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
Oh,
hear
it's
it.
probably on you. It's probably your end.
No, I'm in Wi-Fi, my brother. Good paid Wi-Fi.
I don't know then. TikTok, blame it on that.
No, take accountability, Kev. It's you. It's your life. It's
I mean, she
you.
said she
Accountability.
heard me.
Yeah, I did. I heard you clear.
See, see. Say that
What the
now
freak?
after.
Oh yeah, his Wi-Fi acting a fool because he
Boy,
chopped up and screwed.
clear, paid.
He
It's
chopped and
paid.
screwed.
Remix. Oh, man.
Touche. What happened to Touche? He was up there and then gone. See, the Wi-Fi jerked him around.
hmm But even with that, and I talked about this a bunch of times, I think marriage is more of a mentality more than just, signing the paper and stuff. I think a lot of people, and the reason why I say that, because you can see a lot of people that's married, so-called married, but they don't have the mentality. They really single people with a signed paper. So it's like, it's,
You tried to be
you
a
know,
funny guy, huh? Tried to be
I
funny, Mr. Funny, huh? All
paid
right. Paid in full. Don't
in
worry about it.
full rank, pure
You know what? Well, you know what's
gigabytes.
crazy? But no, like I said, I feel like I said, I understand like if you want to hear it, that's cool. But I feel like don't force feed it to people. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like I'm gonna listen. My biggest thing is I look for multiple avenues of information because if I take one person's opinion and I run with that, that just worked for them. I need to take multiple, and then I need to make my own. Like that's what I think what
chew
makes
out the meat and
somebody.
spit out the bone.
I mean, chew the meat, spit out the bone. But I mean, like I said, I'm gonna take multiple pieces of chicken. And I might rip the chicken off, and then take the bone and then get rid of the bone and be like, okay, you know what? Maybe if I add this seasoning, or maybe if I do this, or maybe if I do that, and then I make my own concoction. That way, you feel me? It ain't nothing like as far as like I'm I don't know. I don't know, man. We all learning, and I'll just be telling people just stop trying to force certain things that you feel like is right, and you make people feel like they thinking is wrong.
I mean, all I'm saying is if your stuff work, it work. Nobody can't get forced anything because if they stuff is working, then they shouldn't complain about what somebody else saying.
Boston, I have a
I
question
don't
for
be
you.
I don't be going in other people's lives or people's sessions or hearing people talk like, no, you can't tell me this. I'm a person that try to hear everybody. Y'all. Everybody don't have that ability. I be learning in general, anyways. People got so many biases. See, people got so many. And I can understand it though. But me myself, I'm a person that like learning so much. I be trying to hear everybody, y'all. Even little kids. Anybody that they have everybody had these biases against. I try to listen to everybody because I believe I can learn from anybody for real. And I have been learning from anybody. I mean, everybody and stuff.
That's what make
So
you
I
different,
just.
though, Kev, because you can actually learn from anyone. It's the closed-minded people that feel like nobody can tell them anything. You
Hey,
Mm.
know,
boss.
that's what I like about you.
Hey, Boston, I got a question.
Oh, okay.
And I want you to give me an honest answer and not an answer for TikTok. And I want the
I
honest
got
answer.
you, bro.
Okay. Are you waiting to marriage to be intimate with someone?
No.
Okay.
I mean,
Why is that?
I'm a woman of a particular age. I have kids, so that's already over for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you mean, am I waiting now? Like, meaning abstaining until I get married?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I ain't doing that with nobody, so I guess I'm doing it until I'm not doing it. How about that? That's the best answer I can give you.
Wait,
Because
I was lost. I was lost at that answer. Can you
you
say
said
that
what?
one
You
more
said
Right, it
what?
made
What
me
you
swallow
said?
my water a little harder. It's
I
like, what?
said, what?
Okay, you want? I said I'm not doing anything. I'm not in a relationship, so I'm not
Okay,
currently
no.
actively doing anything. That's what I was saying.
Okay, so listen. If you were dating,
Hmm.
are you waiting till marriage to be intimate?
I don't think I want to be married, sweetheart.
Mm,
Well, that's
mm.
understandable.
You
There we
know, and,
go.
and I'm only saying that because I was married before, and I was married for 10 years
What's
and
up,
I'm
Leona?
divorced. So, I don't know if that's something I want to embark upon again. I'm not against it. Don't hear me saying I'm against it. But I'm saying right now, with the climate that we're in, the way people are, the way I
She
see
said the
things right
climate that
now, I'm
we in.
just like, I don't know.
She said the climate that we in. That is what took me out.
He's
You
The
ain't
the
out because you
weather.
still right here. You ain't
right.
taking
He's still
off.
out here.
Nah,
Quee,
I'm laying
quee,
on the floor. I
quee.
need a self revive right now.
What
I need
the?
a
Not the Call
I
of
need a
Duty.
I need a self revive.
So, right.
Touche, don't
I
Because
play with
feel.
me.
I feel.
no, I'm
Hey,
just asking the question. You feel
No,
me?
I got it. I answered it though. I'm just saying I don't know for me if I want to be married. I mean, I would have to see something completely different
okay.
to want
I
to be
feel.
married again, and
I
that's
don't know
just
Got
about
me.
y'all. I want to be married. I think I'm still go.
you got to
I'm
be
a
comfortable.
I'm gonna be happy. Somebody daughter gonna be happy with me too. We gonna
I
do.
believe that. You seem
She
like you
being
got.
real though, man. She got to be comfortable. You can't force yourself. You know what I'm saying? You just can't force it. You know
You
what I'm
told
saying?
me to answer honestly. That was my
All right.
honest answer. I don't know if I want to be married again. I don't know if marriage is. When I come out with this book, this next book or movie, whichever I decide to do, then y'all will understand why I feel the way I feel. I'll say it that way.
I can feel you. Everybody got their reasons behind certain
Yeah,
situations.
for sure.
Somebody daughter gonna love it here.
I think I did. I feel like that to a certain way. Mm, nah, I can't say. I think the more I keep bettering myself, I can and actually start realizing what I really want and need. I think I'm most definitely open though. And then I get why you said that because you said you already got kids and all that.
Let
So
me let
Yeah.
me ask y'all a question, the fellas now. Like I want
uh,
to ask you a realistic question and I want y'all to be transparent with me. So do you think it's completely doable to be with one person for the rest of your life without doing anything else? I just want to know.
I'm gonna say yes.
anything else? What you mean by that? Oh, you just
Meaning
talking
like
about the?
you
She mean
don't
bringing
never
people into the
deviate from
bed
the
with her
plan.
or cheating, infidelity.
Oh,
Right.
getting. Uh,
I mean, for the rest of your life with that one person, you don't do nothing else. I mean, you better just keep it to yourself. You feel like that's a natural
oh, you talking
way.
about without cheating?
Yes, yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
yeah. You can
You
do that.
said
It
yeah.
just take a strong mind though, but I don't think an average person can do that. But yeah, that's rare. I want to say that is rare because
You said it's rare, right? So why
it's
would I
rare.
want to get married, to one person and expect somebody to be perfect like that? I don't have to be married. I could just be with somebody.
I mean,
You know,
people make mistakes.
Kevin, get the heck out of here.
I mean, it's no different. They don't mean they don't love you, but I'm not trying to advocate for. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying that if people made it work. They made strong
No,
families because they love was that strong.
I'm
But
not
I do
saying that
feel like
it doesn't work though, bro. I'm not. I was just all I was saying was the chances, the likelihood of people being committed to one person for the rest of their life and never cheating is probably rare. So because people can't control their loins, you know what I'm
right.
saying?
I was about to
Why
say
would I
that.
want to be married? And you know, because I feel like because I take marriage seriously. If you're gonna get married, I take it seriously for what it should be. But if I know that in this world that we live in, Sodom and Gomorrah, why would I even put myself in a situation to believe that this man is going to be this perfect? Because you got to be perfect to do that. You got to be.
Huh?
To me,
You
if you
just gotta
hook
be
up
that
with a man
person that's
and
not looking
nobody
to
else,
test the waters before everything. That's what I was just talking about, right?
I'm
If
testing
you
the
got a
waters.
person
I
that
don't care
don't
what you're talking about.
prioritize sex, you ain't gotta worry about somebody cheating.
I don't
oh
That's
think
the
that's
whole
bro,
prior.
point.
you could be
I don't
good
think.
and flipping over and swinging from chandeliers and still get cheated on. You could do everything known to
Uh,
man for your man and still get cheated. We all know that. You know, it's just
you gotta
people
know your
get
person. That's all.
Kev, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do
Oh
it. They're just
man,
gonna
come
do
on,
it.
man. You gotta have faith, man. You
You
gotta
said
have
it's
faith.
rare. You said it's rare yourself.
It is rare. Just 'cause like it looks like it's rare for a person like me to be celibate for this dang on long. That's junk rare.
How long you
I
been
mean, I understand
celibate?
the average dude don't do that because they need it, or to them they need it, right? But you know, it's just it's really self discipline type situation. If you could discipline yourself with your wife, you could discipline yourself from anybody else. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I
Facts.
said, you can't prioritize it.
Your
You,
sis about to be nosy. How long it's been?
who me?
Yeah.
I said 3 years.
3 years. Good God, Lord.
Yeah, I say it all the time. I've been celibate for 3 years.
That's cool.
Well, you mastered your loins. You just said I ain't gonna do this mess.
I thought you knew that, but that's
I
crazy. I
did
mean,
not.
yeah.
I'm today years old. Ain't I?
Wow. Yep. Yep. That's what I said. But that's kind of rare. You know what I'm saying? People, when you it become a need, right? When you don't got that controlled or disciplined enough, it become a need, and that is where the cheating come from because they be like, "Dang, I'm not satisfied or I'm not happy. I don't build happiness just off that." That's why I had to find other situations and stuff. Tony, leave me alone, man. No, let me be by myself on the celibacy. Quit it. But
Man, I've been celibate for 5 years, bro.
shut
I
up.
understand your pain.
Shut up.
I don't even know. You can't see your face and don't believe.
Or you can hear it in his voice. He on that
I've been
bull.
celibate. I've been celibate for 5 years, man. I love it.
Hey
I
guys,
don't
Probably
never
what,
5
need.
what,
I
days.
don't
what you
Ain't
never
no
guys
need
way,
my.
talking
because you
about?
talk about testing waters and stuff. You ain't most definitely ain't.
I don't never need that. I don't
I
never need to
must
do it
test the
again.
thing before I go. I actually just talked to my friends about that today. He's like, man, would you date a girl if would you stay with your girl if she got some bad poom poom? I was like, yep. I said, because I ain't gonna prioritize it. You
Man,
know,
I'll stay
I
too,
choose
Kev.
peace over everything, low key or
I'll
high
stay
key.
too, Kev. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna stay too.
Huh?
I said I'm gonna stay too.
Yeah. No, you. Go ahead. No, you. We already talked about that. You said nope.
No, I don't care what y'all talking about. I'm done dealing with other women, and what? Yeah, crazy. Have fun though. Hakuna
But
Matata.
yeah.
Hey, you said you gonna be a monk, or are you still gonna live with your kids?
Hmm.
What's a monk? Oh, you talking about the monk where they follow every last thing and don't do
No,
anything but
but they live to themselves in the mountains. But the thing is, are you gonna do that, or leave your kids alone, or live in the mountain, or take care of your kids and children?
Who got kids?
right? I'm trying to get his question. That just threw my
What did
brain
he
up. Where'd that
say?
come from?
No, yeah. Everybody's strong alone, but
What?
when you separate yourself like that, it's kind of harder.
I got a question, bro, and I just want to ask you a question because it's Saturday. Have you had any drinks today?
Me,
Yes.
I had the diazepam, Ativan.
What?
I
Oh yeah,
had
yeah, yeah.
Ativan.
You had something. I
Pills.
can hear
It's
I
it.
can
pills.
definitely hear it.
you didn't. I had a desire.
No. The thing is, I have medicine that keep me away from drinking.
No,
Okay. Okay.
So
Ain't my
I'm not
nose.
I'm not drunk, I'm not drinking or whatnot, but I have medicine that takes me away from it. But the thing is, it still throws my mind off from who I am too. So it's kind of
Are
Oh,
you
crazy.
yeah.
have you taken the medicine today?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just trying to understand where he was going with what he was saying because it
Hmm.
was very random. So can you just embark upon
Well,
what
Taking
you
on me.
were
with
What
the
did you
saying?
monk,
talk about? We
with
just
the
figured it out.
monk system, or you living under a rock, or you could go meditate and focus on yourself. That's fine, like. But what if you have your kids or your wife or your husband or whoever it is that you love? Can you just throw it away like that and then go live a life of seclusion?
Mm, I'm with my
Are
wife.
you? No, 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 no. How about you can't bring her? Are you? But for the most part, it's gonna make you better. That's what they said all the time.
Mm,
You're gonna
I'll
go
be
to
I'll
a.
be a monk until I find the right one. That's what it is.
I say I'll be a monk to the end of me without a spouse. I'll take care of my kids, even though I had them already. I will. But for me to find another one, I'd
Mm,
rather go live that peaceful life where I don't need to find another girl or another person to love.
mm.
And you know what? That addiction is just gonna destroy you more than you are right now.
Yeah, I feel you. Because if you ain't set up for that, then yeah, ain't no use to add
If you're
no,
not ready
distraction.
for it, if you're not straight. Well, but I know I'm not gonna complain too. There are people that are ready for that, but for the most part, that's not really what they wanted. What do you want? And I bet you nobody ever asks you. And I'm gonna ask from one to another. All right, laugh, laugh or learn.
Yeah.
What do you want?
What do I want? You talking about in general?
Hmm. Nope. Overall, but this is a question for you. What do you want in life?
Um, I just want to live.
Don't tell me you just want to live, eat shit, and
No, 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 no,
sleep.
no, no, no. Not just want to live. I want to. In my life, I want to. Just I guess live my best moments every day. Every day I wake up. That's what I want to do with my life. I can say I want many plans and stuff, but plans are not promised either. So it's like I gotta take it day by day and live it up to the best way I can, or the healthiest way I can, or whatever, and try to
Ain't gonna lie. I
help.
had three questions, but the next question is, what's the most three superstitious things that you believe in?
None of them. I'm not a superstitious person. How
So
long
you
you on?
say,
I'm gonna be on for a good while.
all right, okay. And lastly, what do you fear?
Or do I fear bees? Scared of bees. I'll be watching the comments. Okay, for sure, for sure.
Hey, cool though, but bees are only there to protect the queen and then make the product for the queen so
Mm,
she could survive. That's it.
hmm
So why are you so afraid of bees when they won't attack you unless you attack them?
Yeah, I heard about it. I just don't be want to take the chance. I got scared. I think I got stung when
Chance,
I was a
hey,
kid.
dude, chance, I got stung with wasps.
Mm,
Dude, it's over and over and over again. And if I was to think about it, and this is kind of evil thought, if I was gonna make you admit something or tell me the truth, I'll put a container of wasp right on your chest.
Oh, you said that's how bad it is. It's like a threat or something like that. I'm trying to think of how that is. It's
No,
like,
nobody. They keep stinging and stinging, just trying to get out.
oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, and that would be the most painful death ever.
They said
I
it's
don't
like a
care.
mouse. A mouse do that too.
Yeah, no, like you said, a mouse and a rat are the one that you contain them, and they'll bite right through the guts, straight down to the side. They're out.
Hmm.
That's crazy how. But the thing is, we always thought we were greatest creatures and whatnot, but they think instinctively. We don't think instinctively anymore. Our instinct is, oh, is Facebook back on? Is my phone working? No, no, no. Instantly is watch your surrounding.
Right.
It's still the same.
I get you. One of them like habits, and one of them is instinct. I get you.
No,
We.
no, but the thing is, our instinctual behavior slow us down too because of technology and whatnot. But
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell you, I still live in this world, not that world.
Right.
And when you live in that world, what you gonna blame that world for your flaw of not looking around you, not seeing who's around you, and whoever comes to attack you? It's still the same today than last year than 11 years ago, man.
Right.
Look, look around you and be safe. But
Yeah,
like
that
I'm saying,
awareness. That's a self thing that you have to do. You can't blame the world for what they do because of your lack of or you not being responsible.
but but laugh and learn. I'm sorry. Can I call you a different name?
Kev, just go say Kev.
Psyche.
Kev.
Um,
Yep.
Kev, Kev.
Yep.
Um, do you believe we fell off so much where we're not even? It's not. I'm not talking about the stealing and all, not. But it's just like us. We are animals too, and sometimes we just like to fight for fun. Remember the '90s and whatnot? We fight for fun, but it's one on one. Now is whoever got gun wins the fight. I'm sorry,
Mm.
I didn't come. I didn't come here to get killed, but it's like, what's up in a true honorable way where you don't need your gun. You don't even need to pull that out. And then if you do pull that out, I don't think it's gonna be nice for both of us. Because I will die just trying to get it.
Mm.
And all you want. My muscle memories will tell me to like just choke your ass, so we both would die together. But what does that help? Uh, The battle shouldn't be about death. It should be about respect and love for each other. We don't have that anymore. Right now, it's about who got more juice.
Hmm.
That's, and that
How you feel
sucks.
about the topic?
The topic of
Why? How you feel about clinginess?
So um, most of the time right now, like cleany women are only cleaning through the phone, not through
Hmm.
straight talk, or or
Hmm.
or men or men. They have to communicate with you like where you at and what you doing and it. But
Right.
the thing is, but the thing is, you worry about me, I'll be right there in your face. I'm good. You know, I don't like imaginary stuff. I don't like to see the world crumble because they all believe in Facebook news, or social media news, even news itself. I better find out what is going on so I could protect minds and minds.
Hmm. Do it help or do it hurt people?
Yep. No, I won't hurt anybody, but I'm gonna go straight to my family if I'm far. But I keep my family close. So
Hmm.
how do you feel about your top?
Um, Me myself, I feel like cleanliness it could be unhealthy for a relationship. Um, yeah, because I think it's a type of deep rooted insecurity behind it. Why you always have to be around your partner, especially when people be making their partners their hobbies. When they, I mean, it's so many things, and it's like how much time do you got on your to have in life that you got to spend all your time, under a person. Pretty sure everybody got their own lives, even though you're supposed to live life with with each other, right?
I'm pretty sure. Do you have kids?
No,
Do you have family, like your siblings?
yeah, I
It's
got a
about
sister.
it's about the same thing. You would go all out if anybody comes close to your sister.
Mm,
You know what? No matter what you say and stuff, but sometimes you got to step back. Like, but if I found more facts that more than 150, or who you trust, more than 50% that this motherfucker thought he was cool with her and do whatever with her because he felt like it. You know, don't do that to me or my family. And I will run through them. And I'm sorry
mm,
that I do. I know it's kind of impatient or whatnot, but I will run through who done my sister wrong because, or she did drugs, or she did what, or drinking or whatever, but straight drugs. And you think you can run her? I will even be nice enough to give them money and say, squash this. And guess what the most answer is? No, nigga, I don't give a fuck. I still want more from you guys. What? That was way more than enough, dude.
mm,
Don't ask me for more. And ask me for more. And ask me for more. Watch. All right, man. I'll do or die for my family. My, let's switch the subject. What's your principles? I got three, and this is no
principles of
lie
what?
to how you live your life.
Mm, I gotta think on that. Give me examples of your principles then.
family, love, and loyalty. I
Hmm.
know I'm not the top dog. I know I'm not the leader, but I will run through you like I am because I believe what our family believes in. I love you 100, and loyalty is I'll believe you over everybody. And then if you destroy that and we find out it's over with yours, but I still will believe it.
Yeah.
I was never taught this, but this is my point. Love, loyalty, and family. And when I say family, it doesn't have to be blood. It doesn't have to be all that. I come to you because we are family, right? I mean, you need me to prove it to you, then whatever. That's that's a whole different story. I'm extending the branch, but for my true family,
I think mine is I would say it's peace, love, and understanding. Or I would say peace,
doing good, man.
understanding, and forgiveness. Or
Uh,
grace. Grace. I would say grace.
you don't know how many times I've been in Chicago, and it's cool. I have my own family to take care of. And I'm not in no game and whatnot from back then. I don't know how old you are. How old are you?
30,
Just in
32.
general. Yeah, I'm 40.
I'll be 33 in 2 weeks.
I'm 40. I'm old school, and I say this um, to all my family too. Don't fuck over twice. Don't let that strike three fool you. You fuck over once, oh shame on us. We fucked up. And I'm not talking about control here. Fuck over twice, it's on you. But this is not gang zone though. It's not gonna nothing's gonna happen to you. We just wanna freaking teach you about the consequences, and I don't know how to say it to you. What language you
Hold up.
speak?
I'll be right back. Give me a second.
I'm about to be out after this, but I just say, man, live the way you want and stick
Yeah.
to your principles. Stick to your principles, and then once you realize you're swaying away from it, that's when you're lost, man. But stick to it,
Right.
and
Most
then
definitely.
no matter who tells you or whatnot, that's naive. That's you're just a young buck. Nah, I stick to it because I believe in it, and then I join whatever. I started to be friends with you guys. No, you're already flipping the script. I do not like it, and I will tell you, I do not like it. Not you. I was just speaking off script, but it happens a lot, and I just wish a lot of people don't fall into it. And then
Yeah.
when we live from the hood, we all the hood, and when we go like to buy a house and our community, that's who we are. That's fine.
Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to switch you off too, real quick. Give me a second, real quick. I got
But
to check
so
on
I'm
this
off.
dog.
I'm off.
All right. Let's get back on the topic again a little bit. Get on the topic again a little bit. So speak a little bit more on that. But yeah. So with the second question, how do being clingy help or hurt you? Um, I think it hurt more than helping. I mean, I'm pretty sure it can help a person at that moment because they feel good or feel maybe validated in a certain situation, maybe. I don't know, or make them it help their feelings. But I think in the long run it hurts them because they're dependent upon that person to feel that certain way. What's the deal, CD? What's the deal, man? So, once you dependent on a person, that's when it becomes kind of dangerous, or you reliant on another person on certain situations, because you can't, find that certain, the thing that you looking for. I guess you can't find when you can't find it within yourself, and you just need another person for it. It becomes a problem because that person won't be able to, be there all the time the way you want them to be and stuff. It just don't work like that. So that's where you kind of setting yourself up. Um, so yeah, I wouldn't. If you find yourself being very clean, you gotta ask yourself all this stuff. Like it's always a question. You always got to question the situation, but that's if you living a life based off feels instead of trying to like live it. You know, live it in like why am I feeling this way type. I don't know how to explain it though, but let me just crack it off. Mm-hmm. Yep. But anyway, yeah, I think that will hurt the relationship with anybody, a friend. It'll hurt a friend, significant other, something like that. It will hurt because it'll give you no time to basically do what you got set in your life. I do believe a partner should be, they should be an addition to your life, but they shouldn't just be your life. People be making people their life. They be like, oh, that's all I want to do, and this is my happiness, this is my goal, and that be their only goal. And then they stick with that. They just stick with that. And if you make your relationship your goal in your life, then like you kind of in a rude awakening because it's like what else you looking for in life? That should be the only thing you do in your life. It should be more things. It got to be a bigger because if that's all you sitting on or dependent upon, it's like man, I don't even know how to explain that, but I mean, it's not gonna work well for you. Put it that way. Because people be actually looking for robots nowadays, and that just don't work like that. Being clingy gets in the way of missing a person in a healthy way. Exactly. That little head, trying to cut head, little head up in here.
What's your big head self doing up here?
What's the deal? I'm talking about your favorite type of people today. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yep.
Mm-mm. I don't know. I used to be a person that used to think that was cute until I
I ain't
grew
gonna lie.
up. Till I grew up and realized that shit that is too much, bruh. That's too much. Like, and it's unhealthy. But yeah, now a lot of the time that tends to happen. Like if somebody's really like insecure about some shit
Mm-hmm.
and they don't want to necessarily talk about it in a healthy, constructive way, then they just be like, "Well, I'm just clingy," and now all of a sudden, like, I can't do what I want to do because now I feel like I'm gonna be an asshole. It's just basically another way to emotionally manipulate somebody.
Manipulate. Mm-hmm. We
That's
getting
all it
somewhere.
is. What
Yep.
emotional manipulation? All that shit happens all the time.
I be hearing people brag about that too. I'm like, why are you bragging about being clingy? That's the problem.
Hey, you basically just bragging about being emotionally manipulative at the end of the day.
You feel me, Marissa?
That part, like,
I forgot she was one of my new mods. She said this. I broke her live virginity. That sounds funny. Let me stop before I end up getting in trouble. What did you say about virginity? But nah, she said this was our first live. She been in. AJ is the gym dropper. Yes, 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 yes. Like, dang. Speaking of gym dropper, she didn't drop their whole self out. What the heck? She dropped a bit too big of a gym. First, the only time I ever been on live, right? You have came to a good spot. Soon as you said gym dropper, she dropped the biggest gym ever. She said, "You know what? I saw you drop." She should have clinged on to the. That's funny though. Yeah, no, I think she might have got a phone call or something like that. Well, I guess I'm sorry, y'all. I'm hungry, so leave me alone. I know y'all about to say something about my chewing, but I'm hungry. All right, so have you losing who you are without me? Jabri ain't supposed to be laughing up in here. Me chewing peas. You know you like that chewing and stuff, so I know. But anyway, say me and Clingy will have you losing who you are without me. Exactly. Most definitely, because you're gonna be straight dependent. Like your whole mentality is gonna be clinged on into, or your whole life is clinged on to another person. You don't even get the time to understand who you are. I think that do get out that do. Of course, you don't have to be independent in a relationship and all that stuff. But I'm just saying, you still got to find yourself. I believe finding yourself before you get in a relationship, but but you got to find more about yourself. You got to understand yourself more. Even with that, like even with the clinginess, I don't think they fully took the time to really understand themselves, their worth, and that situation. That's the reason why they're clingy. So that's kind of probably two opposites. Understand that it's more to life than just your significant other. You know what I'm saying? Revolving your whole life around that, or even a friend. You know what I'm saying? Because you can be clingy towards your friends and stuff. You gotta realize there's gonna be a point in life where y'all have to do things for yourselves. Everything ain't no team thing and stuff, because every person got their own agenda in life. That's just how it is. But if you think that somebody gonna rock with you with every last thing that you do and it must work like this, that's a fairy tale world. And they get annoying. I ain't gonna lie. It eventually will. Yeah, just like what AJ was saying. I mean, I was at one point I liked it that I thought it was cute when I was younger. Till I got older and I realized I started having to take care of things and focus on many, many things. Not like something, but it's like even with some priorities and stuff, it's like it got so bad that shoot, even with work, I mean, I couldn't even come from work, and it was the cleanliness was so dang on bad. It's like, dang, can I at least breathe? Why do I gotta do all this stuff? Let me breathe for a little bit. Just coming in from this long hours and stuff, and man, sometimes people be wanting their space, their peace. You know what I'm saying? That cleanliness, that don't come with peace at all. That's like the opposite. Like, let somebody get their peace. Let people get a chance to miss one another. You don't miss nobody. Oh yeah, yep. Somebody already, yeah, you already just said it already. You read my mind, or I was looking away from the screen or something. Let me miss you so I can appreciate you. It works like that. That's how the mind goes. It's like it's no different from being like bored, right? I mean, like playing a video game or something, or anything that you do for so long, right? You eventually will get bored or tired of it. That's just even with humans. You stay with a person so long under the same roof, you eventually gonna get bored. So you gotta have time or have some space from a situation so you can miss it again, so you can re-enjoy it again, because that's just how humans are wired. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's one thing you can sit there and live. That's even like eating your favorite food. You're gonna eventually get tired of it. You keep eating the same thing again and again and again. I think eventually like that taste is gonna start. It's not shocking no more. You know, it don't ain't nothing like a new shocking taste of that thing you done missed. Like I was one point that I ain't eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in so long. I ate that boy again. I was like, oh man, what the heck? This a peanut butter and jelly, you know what I'm saying? But it's like when you ain't have something in so long, and then you know, the more you miss it, the more you enjoy it when it come back. They do have that saying like you don't know what you're missing until it's gone. That's how it be though. Sometimes you have to trick your mentality or change your mentality. That's like another thing, like working a job. If you're doing the same job day to day to day, you got to find something to have to make fun out of it. So sometimes you got to change the way you think about it. Say if you flipping CDs all day at your job, then maybe you got to change it up. Like, okay, let me make a game out of it. I'm gonna flip two here and three here. You know what I'm saying? It's like you got to mix it up sometimes or whatever. You got to give your chance to, because if you keep doing like the same consistent thing or hanging with the same, without giving time to miss it or change it up, it just that's how it be. That's just literally how humans are made. They just like that. We get bored or we get tired. So we need that space. That's like almost a needed thing. And it's a heck of a thing because once you away from each other, I mean, that's like the best quality time, you know what I'm saying, you can spend. Like, man, I love it, man. Like, this is how it is without you. But shoot, seeing the same face all the time and not giving a chance to even, dang, all right, I gotta go to work or something. I was even here, like, I was in a live and they was like, well, we should come up to the job and give them a lunch. People don't do that. I'm like, man, that just sounds weird. Like, that's the only time that they get, to themselves to separate from their significant other, right? Is going to work. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even recommend working with your spouse because that causes arguments. That causes so much extra stuff. People need their space. People don't really realize how serious space is. Like, no, people don't want to. They gonna eventually get tired. That clinginess, that junk. Man, talking about. And I was trying to explain in that live. I'm like, all that stuff you saying, make a lunch and bring it up to the job. That still sound like a hidden insecurity. That I can care less what they thought about that. I just let them win that day. But I mean, because it makes no sense. Like, why do you have to go up to a job just to get them? And then that's when, and I was looking at the comments, oh, you must be up to something. But it sounds like that. If you got that mentality, you already sound like you insecure already. That's why I said I do feel like it's some type of insecurity behind a lot of them clinginess and stuff. Why they got to check on you all the time and all this extra stuff. It's insecurity. So I'm like, dog, I was telling them, like, well, you don't have to make a special, you got to come up to somebody's job just to show an appreciation. All you got to, you could show the appreciation at home, change something, do something different. How do you even got time to some? If you got kids, like how the heck you? I mean, if you insecure, just say it. Most of the time, it's just them hiding some stuff. I just want to, you just checking up on somebody. That's all it is. Like, yeah, that'll be funny. Social detox is real, even in a relationship. Yeah, got to, or at least let a dude play the video game or something. You know what I'm saying? Ain't got to be under you all the dang on time. Like, but like a lot of the time, I think somebody mentioned that before. It's something that happened like usually in their childhood, they didn't get that type of love. So once they get it, they just don't know how to, handle that situation. So they scared for a person to leave their sights. And then that's like I said, and it develops an insecurity. That's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, and that ties into number three question. Do they usually be the most insecure person, or is it normal? And why? And I would say they be the most insecure. I don't think it's normal. Um, because like, the reason why I say I don't think it's normal, because like people did it the way that life should be, where I feel we have roles in life. People ain't got time to be clingy and stuff because we just so, busy all doing what we should do to make the family good or doing, friendship, whatever we want to talk about. But ain't everybody got time to be under each other all day. That's just how it is. Right. Yeah. Most of the time, that's just something that they're not going to address. It's always a reason behind everything. But people be like, "No, I'm just that type of person. I always been that character or something like that." Well, you develop being that type of character because you could always change. You could change that. People be like, "I'm always this way," or "I'm no," but you could change that. You just made a habit out of it, but you could change it, and it's a reason why you do this way. That's all it is. People be making excuses for why they are why they is the way they is. But I feel like shaking the room up a little bit. Cause I'll be trying to actually understand, like, mm, I could be wrong, but I be wondering, like, I be hearing people saying this is, that's why I put why that girl, even the one in my background, right, if it's like mine, saying mine, right, I always wonder why people gotta voice that to everybody else, like, no duh, we know that, why do you have to voice that this is your girlfriend or boyfriend, right? Why do you have to voice that to everybody else? I be feeling like that's an insecurity too, a little bit. I could be wrong, but I be feeling like that's an insecurity too, because it's like, why? Who else do you got to prove that this is your person? Like, who are you proving it to? Like, I'm sure your man know that he's your man. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure your girl know that she's your girl. So I guess it's kind of obvious. So I always wonder that too. I feel like that even got some type of deep rooted untold insecurity behind it. Yeah, that's just my opinion, though. So I never understand voicing anything to somebody to prove something to somebody. I never understood it. Um, yeah. I think it'd be because there is a difference between. I was looking at it too, like obsession, being obsessed and clingy. And obsession, that's a person and I think that can get dangerous too, right? A person that's willing to I think I looked that up. It said person that's willing to please, which sounds like a good thing, right? Do what they say. I'm gonna look it up again. What obsession mean? Because that can be close to clinginess too, a little bit. So we gonna look up obsession. Why are you so obsessed with me? I know I had that song, so I had to get it out. Mariah Carey. Obsessed. Okay, obsessed. Preoccupied or fill the mind of someone continually, intrusively, and troubling intent. Wow, that sounds not good. What does obsessed mean to a person? When a person is obsessed, they've lost control of their feelings about the object of their obsession. Does obsession mean love? Love is a feeling from the heart. Obsession can be termed as a crazy feeling, a thought of, though love and obsession are related in the same aspect. The two can never be thought to be the same. Love is a feeling that is uncontrollable and a feeling one has for another person. Love always means caring and supportive and giving. I figured that. Um, Let me look up difference between clingy and obsession. Obsessive could mean that they are placing you on a pedestal, having very strong emotions about you and everything involving you. Oh my. Being infatuated, excessively trying to please you. Clingy is wanting to be around you all the time and expecting you to answer text calls very quickly. And so both of those sound kind of not. I don't know about that. I think that still has some insecurity behind that. Yeah, I think it's insecurity behind that situation. So yeah, you probably don't want to be neither one of them. If you find yourself being obsessed over somebody or clingy over somebody, yeah, you gotta start talking in that mirror. Why am I this way? Did this come from my childhood, or I think, or it might have to actually go to a therapist about that situation because both of those can be dangerous. You know, you let the situations get out of control. They both get dangerous. 'Cause I think everybody got to have even if you're in a relationship or with one another, everybody got to have a space. They have to. It ain't healthy. Let me see something real quick. That junk ain't healthy at all. Oh man, it's not slow today. Um, I said that ain't unless I talk about men versus women. That's when everybody jump in here to be funny. But it's a good topic, yeah. I'm just trying to bring awareness about that situation because I know a lot of people be bragging about being obsessed or clingy and all that stuff, and it's really a problem. Um, I think they rather brag about it than cover up or admit why they feel a certain way, or some people really don't know why they feel that way. Everything is good in moderation. Yeah, I feel you. I think, but when it's in moderation, it wouldn't be. Even with clinginess, I don't think. Clinginess is something that's not in moderation. That's just something that's like overly done. Moderation would be like actually, just understanding one another and different time and spending quality time rather than quantity time. Enjoying every moment. Uh, and not, what I'm saying, not too less and not too much. It's like in the middle, so it can be perceived differently, person to person. What that is, though, it isn't a definite point. Hmm, I guess, yeah. But I realized that some people, because like I think, what, I was just talking to, I don't know if she's still in here, but she was wondering was she clingy, and I was saying she wasn't. She thought she was clingy, but it was like I think a lot of us mix these definitions up about certain things because I believe a definite, I mean a word, I mean definitions are definitions and stuff. That's just like, oh, you said you just got back. There you go. Yeah. And we found out that she wasn't clingy for real because she said she needed her space and stuff. Clingy would be uh it would be flat out. It is what it is. I think the word is what it is, but I think people change words up or the definition of words up to fit their narrative because at the end of the day it is going to be what it is. Um but it just depends. That's like it'd be like the people that be like, "Oh yeah, I'm really not mean." It depends on, but it's just, but but they got the actions of mean, but then say that they not because well, mean is mean at the end of the day. You can't really kind of
Mhm.
change that.
The reason why
But,
I say it's not definite is because everyone has their definition of clingy. So for
right.
me, mine is always texting, calling. Like I'm engaged, but in the beginning, if my fiance were to have pursued me, it'd always be texting, calling, and didn't allow that time to give like to miss that person. To me, that's clingy. You
Yeah.
needing to know where I am at all times, not for safety purposes, but just because of that, that's clingy. But for some other people, that's fine. So that's why I'm saying like it depends on your perception on what clingy is. I think everyone can be clingy to a degree, but to invade someone's space is a little bit much.
Mm, mm, okay. Are you saying there's some people that just enjoy, or actually, um, like enjoy being clingy? I guess.
I think honestly, it comes from misperception on being one romantic and being clingy. I think people misconstrue it because women say, "Oh, I want a guy who cares and who's always there, and he cares about my feelings and he has my back at all times." But if you have that guy that's always answering your call the first ring and he's always available, always there, and he wants to always hang out, like yeah, at first you're going to be like, heck yeah, this is what I want. But eventually you're going to be like, okay, wait, do you have a life outside of me? Do you have hobbies?
Right,
I need my
right.
own space. Hold up. And it's not being mean. It's just, I think people think that that's the way to get people. So either they're misinformed about how to pursue people, but I also think it is an insecurity thing because
I was just
you
about to
obviously
ask
don't,
that.
yeah, you obviously aren't, you don't think that you just being you and given space is enough. You think that always being in someone's ear or someone's arms is going to keep you in their lives.
Hmm.
My fiance's right here too. He always jumps in. His name's John. Is that okay if he sometimes speaks?
No, no
To get
matter.
okay.
No matter. I'm trying to hear many perspectives. It is what it is, you know.
Oh,
But
we love
yeah.
doing lives like this because we give our perspectives. We're very brutally honest with one another.
Oh
But
yeah.
that's the way I feel like our relationship works because I'm not going to walk on eggshells to be with somebody. He's not going to like walk on eggshells, but we're going to be respectful too.
That's
So
facts. That's facts. I feel you on that too. You shouldn't be in a relationship where you have to walk on eggshells. Like, dang, can I say this or something? Like, nah. You gotta be you at the end of the day. And if the person can't accept you, then you gotta move on. Everybody gotta find that person that matches them. But you shouldn't have to hold your tongue on certain situations. But like I do feel the respect. You gotta be respectful though. And as long as it's like healthy, you know what I'm saying? Because I mean, some stuff you can do we have to better ourselves in. You can't just be yourself all the time too. So it's like that. That's like that can depend on the situation. But I'm just meaning like if you trying to tell the truth or being honest, right?
yeah.
Honesty, I think that's something that got to be said, and you shouldn't have to walk on eggshells dealing with honesty. That's what I'm meaning about that.
Oh no,
You
like
know.
okay, so like things that women don't like to hear. For example, okay, prime example, and he's gonna laugh at this. I have bad morning breath. I don't know why. It is what it is. So there's sometimes he'll look at me
Right.
and say, I love you, but you gotta go brush your teeth. And I will just wake up 5 minutes ago. But normal women will be like, oh my gosh, how dare you say that? Or if I have a dress that looks terrible on me, this man will literally look at me and be like, babe, should have never bought it. Go change. Like, he's saying it out of love, but he's also being respectful. But I'd rather him tell me than somebody else. And then me look at him, be like, you let me walk out the door
You
like
let
this?
me right, exactly.
Like, what the heck?
Well, some people you can't win. You be like, dang, you don't know. It's like a gamble. Some people can't. They be acting like they can take honesty and then be like, why you let
Yeah,
me go out like that? Or are
here's the thing,
you
they're
hate
trying to
me?
test. They're trying to test, and it's not high school. You don't test your
Man,
partner in doing stuff like that. And then if you ask for something, expect an honest answer. If you can't handle it, don't ask the question.
facts, facts. There you go. Facts, facts, facts.
We hold each other accountable. We put our
Okay.
pride aside. Oh yeah, no. This man will. Like, I love him. Don't get me wrong. And in the beginning, I fought him on it. But if I don't take accountability over my actions and take my feelings out of the situation, maybe be more open minded and see in his point of
Mhm.
view, I will say since doing that, I feel like I've been in the happiest, most healthiest relationship and the most honest.
There you go. You see the
So
name of this room right there, boy. We got that's the only way, man. We can make things happy. Got to hold each other accountable. Okay, I might have run into the some good group of people right here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can be clingy in here. Go ahead and clean up in here. You know what I'm saying? Say no. But hey,
no,
that's
I
how I
love.
gotta be, man. It gotta be. You
Yeah,
should walk on our eggshells, especially when it comes to honesty and stuff. You gotta sell how you feel. You know,
yeah.
it's up to the person. You know how they take it. You can explain it as long as you can always explain yourself. It's up to y'all to try to build understanding within it. You know,
The
everything ain't
only thing
meant
I'm gonna
to
say
offend somebody.
is when women say, "Oh, I wish you would have told me this way." I will say this, and my fiance, I love him again, but he just tells it how it is. He's a logical, straightforward, here's how it is kind of person. He's not meaning it in a bad way, disrespectful, not in a loving way. but I always tell him I want him to be honest and open with me. So that's exactly what he is. So women will say, I want you to be honest and open. Tell me your thoughts. Tell me this. So when they say, okay, I just saw a good looking girl that just passed by, that's all. Or, hey, I was thinking of going out for a guy's night. Girls get mad. It's like, why didn't you tell me this way? No, you don't get to choose how it's being told to you. You ask for the truth. So
Facts.
I don't think that we can't pick and choose like a buffet what we want.
Let me ask a
And I think
little
a lot of
secret
women do.
question now. Let's see something real quick. How you feel about Kevin Samuels?
Oh, I love him. I think he's amazing.
Say
I think
less.
he told women exactly
That's why
how
you
it
talking
is.
like that. Say
No,
less.
Kevin Samuels, he's the one who would tell women straight up how it was, no sugarcoating. They would go to him for advice, but then they couldn't handle it, and they would get all butthurt and like cuss him out or end him. And no, I don't believe in that. You're gonna ask for the truth, and you're gonna get it, and that doesn't always mean it's gonna go your way. I look at it as a learning point. Like, I know certain colors obviously don't look good on me from what my fiance says, so we're good.
Like that, it don't look good. Says you look better in other colors.
Hey.
You look good in everything.
Hold up,
Trying to
y'all.
get
It's Saturday. I don't want y'all talking too juicy over here and I start hearing other things going
No,
on. You look a little
he's right
too
here. His
juicy over
name's
here. You know
John.
what I'm saying? I just like you in that red over there. It's like, let me stop. I'm like, all right, I know it's Saturday already. Let me drop y'all out the box real quick. It's like, man, yeah, we hold
No,
each
that's
other
why there's
accountable
mute,
for
remember?
real. I'm going to hold you accountable tonight.
Oh no, we'll still stay on the live. We can just mute.
Right. Like, why that box shaking down there? I didn't even ever seen that before on TikTok. Let me stop. Oh, man.
So what is this
Well,
about clinginess?
yes, sir. How you feel about it, man? Is that a normal thing or is it an
I
insecurity?
think it's a normal thing. I think it's define normal, right? But I think it's more of a thing that young men grow up with, seeing uh, movies and hearing,
What women?
what women want while they're like, sitting in the cafeteria at middle school and, like listening, getting friend zoned and being like, oh, like, what do I got to do to be your boyfriend? And like, well, I want a
Oh.
man that does this and this and this. So you turn into everything that she wants, but you realize she's going to the guys that do the complete opposite.
Mm.
So
Insecurity, it sounds like. With a
yeah, I
lack of
mean,
confidence.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm Don Juan. I've been Don Juan my entire life. Like, I used to be the clingy guy. I used to be the guy that
Oh, me
would,
too. Me too.
call you after school every day and, talk to you for hours. And I used to be the embodiment of what every woman wanted.
You can be that a little bit now with me, though. It's okay.
Yeah. Well, see, like now I stop asking for, I stop apologizing for things that I didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
I stop asking for permission. I am, and Brittany will tell you, I'm a very respectful guy, but I am my own man. Like, I will do what I want, how I want. I'm not going to step on your toes. I'm not going to be disrespectful. I'm not going to step out of the boundaries of our relationship, but I'm not going to
change me.
I'm not going to change who I am. I'm not going to compromise who I am for any woman. Like you, and I tell her this too. I say, be the star in your own movie. All right, I'm the star in my own movie. She needs to be the star in her own movie. But that's the way we need to go about our life.
Except I have a blockbuster movie. That's what I'm saying.
A
No.
blockbuster.
That's why I tell people that you should, and I think I made a little post about that. That your significant other should be an addition, not an addiction to your life. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? A lot of people be addicted to their partner, or their partner is their life and stuff. But no, you're supposed to add to it, because once you end up, dependent upon a partner to become the person you supposed to be, that's when everything get out of hand. It's like, is you really being you? You know what I'm saying? So you should be able to understand each other and be able to be each other and be self with one another. You know what I'm saying? So where y'all actually comfortable being each other. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that sounded right, but that's what I mean. Like, but
I know
yeah,
what you're trying to say. Yeah.
I feel you down on that though. Y'all, would you say y'all all starring your own movie? So that's cool though. That's cool. There we go.
but you always got to be respectful.
Got to.
You know, and
Got to.
that's the thing. Like a lot of people, they forget the respect part, and they forget the
Mm-hmm.
boundary part.
Yeah.
You know,
You gotta be
like Brittany
fair
used to
too,
go
man.
out for girls' nights and wearing some of these ridiculous dresses, and
But I said, when he had a talk with me about taking me seriously, I got offended at first, like, you won't take me seriously because I go out for girls' nights? What are you talking about? And when he explained it to me, I was like, crap, hold up. I didn't realize that's how it's coming off. My bad. So I don't go out to the bar or club or anything without him. Not saying I can't go out to dinner with a friend, like that's a girl, but I'm not going to put myself in atmospheres that are single, and I'm going to dress more conservatively because now I'm a taken woman. I am a happily taken woman, and I need to show my man that I'm appreciative of him picking me to be his
Mm-hmm.
future wife.
right. Like I told her, I said, I'm not going to take you seriously until you start taking this relationship seriously. You can
Facts.
go out for girls' nights. You can go out. I don't care. Like, go have fun. You deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a difference between going out and then going to a nightclub 3 hours away in this
I didn't do that.
skimpiest dress you can find. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a difference.
Cheeks all out and stuff. Like, what is you
Yeah.
doing this for? What is the point? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Like, this is a complete opposite of what, taking a relationship seriously looks like.
Okay, but in my defense, I was just trying to look.
I'm not saying you did that.
The hit dog done hollering and stuff. It might have been like that. That's
But like
funny.
I would go out with girls and I would dress like I looking back at it with the low cut shirt or the short shorts or whatever. It was just to have fun and look good. It wasn't necessarily that I was going out for guy attention, but when he explained it to me, he was like, "Don't you get guy attention? Don't you get guys who try to buy you drinks, get your
Right.
number?" I'm like, "Crap, yeah, but I'm not going for him." He's like, "It doesn't matter. You're putting yourself in that environment." By the way, why are you putting yourself in that environment without me being there for protection? Why are you wearing that outfit? Like, if you want to look good and you want to feel good, I'll give you all the compliments in the world. I should be the one that matters. So I was like,
Mm-hmm.
crap, hold up here. And when he explained it to me, I would never be okay with him doing what I was doing. And that's why from that moment, I stopped.
Yep. Even when you don't even voice it right, it's still in your subconscious. Because like, even if you be
Mm-hmm.
like, I'm not doing it for the attention and stuff, but you know you get attention, so it's like you
Right.
lie to yourself out loud, but internally you know you getting attention of it because that's why you still doing it. When you like, it's like once you already know you doing it, and then you continue to do the same thing.
And you're
That's
wrong.
that you just lied to yourself. Like, no, I'm not really doing it for attention. I'm just doing it for fun. But then attention come behind it, no matter how you do it. But you
Yep.
know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So yeah, that makes sense though.
Yeah. But again, sorry, I'm like feeding my face some ice cream.
As I'm doing lunch.
Uh, but with the clinginess, the old clingy version of me would have never been okay with her going out with the girls and shaking it on the dance floor anywhere without me being around.
Mm-hmm.
I would have been upset. I would have been, you know, uh, calling multiple times, seeing like making sure she wasn't dancing with anybody or, like, but no, you just let her go, let her do her own thing. And, if she goes, and this to the clingy guys out there, but if you let your girl go and do her own thing and she doesn't come back, she was never your woman to begin with.
Right.
There's no reason to be clingy. She's not going to forget about you. And I think that's what
Exactly.
it is. These guys get clingy because they're afraid that she's not going to remember who they were tomorrow if they're not in the picture all the time.
Yeah, and that's why I always been that type. When I don't think so, I haven't never been. So I must have lied. Then I think I used to like maybe a clean girl until I got older. I was like, oh heck, this is too much. I can't do anything. But I was about to say, I what the freak was I about to say? What the heck? I hate when I do that to myself.
We said
Get
this
back to this.
yesterday because everyone kept losing their points they were trying to make. I was like, man, I got to start taking notes.
Man, I think I had something good. I don't remember it. I'll think about it again. It was something dealing with dang. I think it was something dealing with like an insecurity though. I think it was whatever. But all right.
Know what I want to say?
I'm mad. I literally forgot. Hmm. I'm over here trying to meditate on it. Come back, memory.
Hi, Charles. Hi, Mary. Also, I said hi, host, but hey.
Yeah, how's it going?
Hi, Brittany.
Charles, what's the deal?
Yeah, I think that it depends on how you look at being clingy. If you use the word clingy, it's a problem. Like, there's two ways you could see it. You could say she's giving me a lot of attention, or she thinks about me all the time, or you can say she's clingy. It's really the same thing. Like if she calls you all the time and you say, "Oh, she thinks about me a lot," that's a positive way of looking at it. And it's and from an individualist perspective, you mentioned she's supposed to be an add-on. Well, that's more of an individualist ideology, but in a collectivist society, you're one. You're acting as one. You're a family, and you're one. So she's not an add-on. She's a part of your group. You're one entity. And personally, I think collectivist societies work better for families. So when you're an individualist and the other person is just an add-on, that's more like an individualistic society, which usually end in a high rate of broken families. But me personally, you have to know what to do with the woman who you call clingy. Me personally, if she's clingy or if she gives me a lot of attention, she needs some D. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take 2 days out and I'm gonna put this D on her until she can't take no more. Right?
Mm.
And I'm gonna keep putting in. I'm gonna give her more than enough attention she needs. I'm gonna put this D on, and she gonna end up pregnant. And I'm gonna put some more D on her, and she going and all that attention is gonna be going to that baby.
Then she's
That's
really going to be
exactly what
clingy.
I. So you have to know what to do with a woman. Like sometimes I hate. It may sound sort of street, but sometimes she needs some D, and she need to get pregnant.
I don't.
So
Wouldn't
I,
that be turn into an obsession after that?
I'm gonna give her exactly what she wants. I'm gonna put so much D on her. If she want me to be with her all the time, my baby gonna be with her all the time in that stomach. So she gonna get
I
what
don't
she
think it
looking
worked like
at.
that.
this
you
Well,
escalated quickly.
you
no,
can't take the cleanliness out of her because you give her some D. Because like when you go work out, she gonna be still thinking about getting that D again, right?
I'm
So
no.
thinking Feminine Fatal or whatever with the Sharon Stone and Michael
Fatal
Douglas. Fatal
attraction.
Attraction. That's what I'm just thinking of when he's
No,
talking.
no,
Now,
but
like,
there's a difference between a mental issue and just needs just thinks about a man all the time.
I think
what else?
the
So
clingy
And
we're
and
talking
actually,
about.
that's
what I'm saying has actually worked. My wife, she gave me
Dude,
a lot of attention. She gave me a lot of attention. I put so much D on her, she got pregnant, and now my baby getting all the attention. She's a good mother. She's a great mother. So you have to know what to do with it.
yeah, I mean,
you don't think
I
many
agree.
people ain't
Like,
tried that?
you do need to know what to do with it. However, when you got a girl who's always calling you, always texting you, shows up at your job, shows up when you're going out with your friends, she's yeah, I just happen to be here. Like you can't get away from her. That's where it's like, okay, clingy. This girl is clingy. You got a stage 5.
Well,
That's a heck
clingy
of a
is
job.
that's I would say the term clingy is subjective. Some people think uh a clinging woman is simply calling you 5 times a day, but she's not showing up to your job. She's not doing all that. You're talking about extreme clinginess to where
Well,
it's it,
when I hear the word clingy, that's what I think of.
How about
Extreme.
clingy? It's
right.
clingy flat
So
out. That's not
Yeah.
that's really the
yeah,
word. We
yeah,
can't.
but it's
We try to make it. We try to make it change it to fit the narrative, but the word is a flat out objective word. You know what I'm saying? The way people view it, I can get it is like it can be subjective or whatever. I can get how you put it that way, but clingy is clingy, no matter how you look at it.
Right. I mean, I think
Yeah,
every guy likes a woman who's a little clingy to a point
yeah,
versus
but
women liking a guy who's clingy. But I mean, yeah, like the kind of clingy you're talking about, that's not a bad thing. The clingy that I think we're talking about is like where you like a guy has to follow his girl to the bathroom, or a girl has to
well,
follow him to the gym. Like she doesn't even work out; she just wants to come to the gym just to be with him.
Or driving past
well,
your
So
house and
what's
make
a
sure you're
partial
home.
clingy then? What's a partial
I
clingy
think
then?
there's a spectrum. Isn't there a spectum though? On
I thought
there's
there's
extremely
stages.
clean.
It's
Well, you know
stages to
what?
According to
clingy.
Wedding
Okay, so
Crashers, the
yeah,
stage
but
5 clinger.
some people, right? There should be like a stages of
I want
stage one is
zero
okay.
stages.
Or you know what? So, like for example, if a woman calls you 4 times a day, some men might say she's clingy, right? But she can call you 50 times a day. Now that's on the all the way on the other end of the spectrum. So I've heard men say a woman is clingy for just texting him 3 times.
Yeah.
So it is subjective, and there is a
Okay, I
spectrum.
get you. I get you a little bit there. I guess. Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
and I guess it all depends on the way you view it. I mean, I look at my call log. Brittany calls me probably like 10 times a day.
It's because you don't answer your text. Yeah, I call when I get you.
But I mean, like we have some conversations though too. We talk about everything. She tells me all the gossip. You know, she'll tell me about the plans that we have for the week. Like there's a lot of times she's calling me, and it doesn't bother me. I don't look at that as being clingy. But so I guess it all depends on the receiver of the clinginess. If that
Right.
makes
Hmm.
See,
sense.
other men, if you call another man 10 times, another man might consider that to be clingy, but you don't. That's why I think it's subjective.
I also think it
With a
depends
with
on
a
why
part.
that girl's calling. Is she calling because she's letting you know, hey, your parents are coming
Right.
over, we're having dinner? Or is she calling because she's like, hey, so I missed you.
Checking.
So what's your favorite color? And when are we going to get together? And
I
then she
miss you.
calls
I
you
need
back an
that
hour later,
D
like, I
again.
miss you so much. Yeah. Like if it's something substantial related towards the relationship or like something like plans wise, like parents or kids or whatever, that's mutual with you guys, that's different. But I think if it's something like just missing or emotional on that basis, no. I will also say I think a lot of clinginess in the beginning of the relationship is why a lot of relationships don't work out.
I was about
Clinginess
to say.
during the relationship, I think, is based upon either issues within the relationship, because if you weren't clingy in the beginning and you somehow got clingy during the relationship, that's a communication thing you need to have with your partner.
That's
Why
that
are
D
you all
thing
of a
she
sudden
talking
becoming
about. You got demonetized, and then you
I,
got to be dependent on it, and then that's when it gets dangerous. Because imagine if you stop giving it up, or you get to a time where it don't work no more, then that's a wrap on your relationship, and that
uh,
won't work
it,
anymore.
it, it couldn't be like a case of trying to get a job. Let's say if you really want this job, you're determined to get a job, so you're trying so hard to get a job, but once you get the job, then you got the job. So it could be the same thing with a woman. She keep calling, give her some D, put that D on her, man.
go through it?
And maybe when she get enough of that D to where she's sore and she got to walk in a funny way because you didn't put it on her so bad, maybe she'll stop calling.
This man
So
got a
what?
fleet of wheelchairs at his house for the women who sore can't walk. Just sending women home in wheelchairs. There you go, honey. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that to everybody, man. I wouldn't let that even
Okay,
be my
here's the thing.
back.
I am going to say if we're craving it, if we don't get our fix, I'm going to say, yeah, we're going to get a little clingy. We might be wondering what the heck's going on because in our minds, guys always think about it. So when we're ready, we think you should be ready. It might not be the most opportune time, but we don't really consider that. So I will agree sometimes, yes, I feel like if you're already in the relationship, sure. But I think meeting them, you are going a dangerous path right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it actually works. Shit. If anything, shit. After you didn't call her, after she called you 20 times, and
That's why people tires get popped out and all that stuff.
Right?
you didn't put it on her, and not only time she called you to say that she's still sore. That's when
None of
you know
that. None
you.
of that stuff is new, man. None of it is new. The
Hey, it's
stuff you
Cassandra.
saying is
Remember
not
me?
new. People been
I'm
trying
so
to
sorry.
D people clinginess away. It just don't work all the time. You talk about minority versus majority. Majority,
Yeah.
it's not working.
Well,
Hey, look,
we have to know the difference between if there's any mental disorders or there could be some mental issues going on, but we just can't assume any woman who gives you lots of attention is that you gotta
it's an
you
insecurity
know
though.
Yeah, but you can't
no
also ask a woman to
she
be like,
might
you
just
got a
think
mental
about
issue?
you.
You see a
She
therapist?
might just think about you all the time. See, we just can't assume it's a
What
problem.
else? But what else she doing with her life that you her life? Like she ain't got no other hobbies.
Exactly.
No, actually, you know what? It depends on what type of woman you want. If you're traditional, then you want a housewife who want to serve
Mhm.
you. Some women want to do that. But if you don't want it, if you want a working woman to do her own thing, then that's different. But is the if she's a housewife, there's a good chance that she want to hop on your train, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Is train
I
code for
mean,
something.
I tell people to do what they feel with them, but overall I feel like that's a dangerous thing, man, because
Uh,
it's a dependent. You shouldn't have to be
dependent.
relying on somebody for your own self needs or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because that's
I'm
something
with
you got
Yeah.
to
hers.
find within yourself.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what? What if you have a job, then you're relying on your job to pay
Yeah, but you can always find
your
another job too. So I mean,
right, but you
or I can garden and get
uh,
my own food. So
right, and you can find another man to depend on. It's the same thing.
Okay,
well,
then
I mean,
So
if
side
you can't
question.
depend
they're
on
going to
yourself, you don't have to find another
they,
person.
Wait,
You only living
wait,
your
I have
life
a
for
side
yourself.
no, I
question.
know, but yeah, but
I have
if you get a job, if your job is taking care of you, you working for your job is taking care of you, you can always get another job. It's the same thing. A man is taking care of you. If it doesn't work, you can always get another man. It's the same
Do you
Or
exact
you
want
can
that
thing.
woman though
learn how
that
to
goes
be
man to
alone
man to man?
too.
But
What?
do you
People
want
don't
that
know how to
woman
be
that's
alone
jumping
no
man
more.
to man to man?
Yeah, I'm sure you can find another man. You find another man. I mean, I don't think there's
No, you need
anything
to
wrong
find
with.
yourself. You need to find yourself before you
I
Right.
find
know, but
somebody
That's
else.
what
If
I'm
you,
thinking.
no, hold up.
Can
Okay,
I
first,
ask
just
what
because
we're
she's
talking
depending on
about?
a man doesn't mean she hasn't found herself. As a matter of fact, it can mean
well,
she did find herself because she has decided that she wants to be a housewife. That she found herself. Now, if you decided that you want to be submissive to your employer, then you found yourself. I mean, she want to be submissive to her husband. You want to be submissive to your employer. Both of them, just because she wants to be submissive to her man instead of her employer, doesn't mean she hasn't found herself.
huh? You got me on
Just
that one.
because she chooses to be submissive towards her man instead of an employer doesn't mean she has not found
Yeah,
herself. Is the
submissive and clinginess is two different things.
I got a
yeah, but
question. How do y'all compare a
but
relationship to
my
a job?
but my point is,
I
you
don't know.
said that if she depends on a man, it means she hasn't found herself. That's untrue.
I mean, relying. I meant to say relying, right? You shouldn't have to rely on somebody like. You shouldn't rely on somebody to be happy. You should rely on somebody for love. All this stuff should be figured out for yourself first before you even try to look for somebody else. And I'm gonna go
Okay,
back to what I said about the additions type situation. I get you
So what am
saying
I
it's an
supposed to do? Ooh,
individualist type thing,
I'm finna start a
but you
pot.
shouldn't be addicted to your partner either. You know what I'm saying? Your partner
I
shouldn't be
don't
your
think there's
life.
anything wrong with that. You know what?
What?
That
As
is a lot
a
wrong with
matter of
that. What
fact,
the heck?
you know what?
Wait,
I would
Kev. So
say,
I can't
I
be
would
addicted.
say the women. I would say the society that we're living in. You always hear women say it's about all about yourself, love yourself. We have some of the highest divorce rates. So the ideology that you're describing seem like it breaks people up more than anything.
No, because people never
Yes,
don't
it
know
does.
themselves. That's the thing. They don't understand themselves.
No,
How you
they
gonna
all
how
said
can you express something that you don't even know? People don't
no,
know
no,
what
no,
love
no,
is
no.
for real. They don't even know how to love themselves. To how they gonna love somebody else?
Exactly. I
Okay,
agree.
okay. First of all, they most of the time self love is automatic, but
No, it's
when you're
not.
overly selfish, all right. You know what? Black American women say that more than anybody. They have the
Oh
highest divorce
God.
rates. They say that more
But
than
they don't
any.
know that.
That
But
is
they
their
don't really don't
model.
understand themselves. They just
No.
voicing it.
I know Black Americans. It's their culture. Self love. Self love is all about self. That's their culture. They have the highest divorce rates.
Just because you say it, that don't mean you really have it, though.
Okay, I
Come
know,
on, man.
but the people who don't even have that
Self
ideology are
love
more
does not come
successful.
automatic. That's
But the
nonsense.
people who
Right? You
don't even
gotta
have that
find that. You gotta understand
ideology,
yourself for that.
You gotta work for
I
that
know.
shit.
But
You
I'm
gotta
Everybody
saying
needs
work,
is
to
that
work
right?
the
for it.
people The people who don't hold that ideology have more successful relationships.
I
So I
don't
can't
know.
be addicted. So I got a question.
I agree
I
with
can't be
him.
addicted to my partner.
That's dangerous. No, you shouldn't be addicted to your partner. You need to find you a
Why?
life. What the heck?
Okay, can I
Why?
talk real fast? Can you guys hear me?
Go ahead. Go
We
ahead.
Yeah.
got you,
All
girl.
right. All right. So, long story short, I just realized, like, okay, my husband, we've been together 4 years. He's in addiction right now. He took off, left me and the kids, and it's been hell. Okay. And I've just realized these past couple weeks he's been gone. Like, I'm losing my house, everything because of this guy, because I don't have self love. I'm so worried about him. And I realized he's my addiction. I don't even know who I am. I'm so focused on that. I'm addicted to what he's doing. Is he alive? Is he dead? Blah, 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 trying to get him clean. And being addicted to somebody, relying on that person 24/7 is fucking dangerous.
Thank.
And
Mm-hmm.
you
Think an
will lose
addiction. I
yourself.
think an
Say it
addiction.
louder. Say it
I think
louder.
an
You
addiction
will
and
lose
relying on
Let her
yourself.
somebody
finish.
is
Let
two
her
different
finish. Don't
things.
let her eat
No,
I
real
you
have a
will
quick.
rebuttal.
fucking lose yourself. I completely lost myself. I don't even know who I am anymore. So you saying being addicted to somebody is okay? It's not okay. There has to be a balance.
Gotta be a
All
Yeah, I
right,
mean,
well,
balance.
like I think
I have a
it's all
rebuttal.
to the where you can't get enough of your
Can I
partner.
rebuttal now?
Of course, you're not supposed to be addicted to someone who does not want you. But I'm not talking about being addicted to someone who doesn't want you. I'm talking about being addicted to someone who wants you and is
No,
with
he
you.
said he didn't want me. What
Well,
the
he
fuck?
left.
Right. What the
He left.
heck?
I
Hey,
think it's
Charles,
listen,
in
he
your
because
does
he's
not
rebuttal, though,
want you.
how's
depressed.
He's
someone supposed to
gone.
know if they're for them or not? How's someone
Well, you
supposed
know
to
what?
know if they're
Well,
for them or
that's
not
well.
until they leave?
So
Yeah.
okay, well, you know
Can I?
what? If you chose the wrong man, yeah, you shouldn't be addicted to him. But all men don't
No,
leave their women.
that doesn't
And
mean
And
don't
if
that.
you
know it.
choose the wrong
As a
That
matter
doesn't
women,
of
mean
fact,
too,
say
80%
same thing.
of
What?
the divorces.
say you're in love with somebody and you guys
Hold
are
on.
addicted to it. No, say you're in love with somebody, you guys are addicted to each other, and then one day that person up and leaves, or that person passes away, or something happens, and you're so
Hmm.
fucked up because you were addicted to that person.
Right. Preach. You understand it. That's called waking up, man.
Because
People
I'm
don't look
going
at the
through it, and
outside
I'm
Okay,
thing,
going
man.
through
okay,
it.
all
That
right.
fucking
They got to get their
sucks.
heart broken or something for them to actually realize what life is really about. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no,
That's
no,
why
no.
it's a reason
There's
why I
a
said addiction versus an addiction. It's a reason behind it. You got to be able to
okay,
find
but
yourself before relying on somebody
all
else
right.
to
I have a
find.
question for you. Is there a problem if you are addicted to someone and they're addicted to you too, and you just stay
Yes.
together and
Yes.
there's no
Yes.
Yes.
problem? And, but how
I don't
how's
get
that a
why that's
problem?
a problem. I don't.
Because you should
How's it a
always,
problem?
you should put your, like, not saying you shouldn't value the other person's life, but my philosophy is I love myself. I make sure that, like we said, we're the star in our own movie. Not saying that my fiance is not amazing. Don't say he is very close to being right up there, but you have to love yourself. You have to value yourself and value
And
your
you
life
know that
and know who you
I
are.
can love myself and be
Exactly what
addicted to
she
somebody
said.
else.
it's a fallacy. You're spewing what you call a false dilemma. What you fail to understand is you
That's
can be addicted to someone. Hold on, you can be addicted to someone, but also love yourself. You are
Yeah, you
pretending
can.
as if no, hold on. You are pretending as if you are addicted to someone, it automatically means you cannot love yourself.
But I
That's
don't even
false.
see that.
You know, okay, so
I see
you
these
can
happy
actually love
marriages
yourself
and shit.
and be addicted to someone.
But
Okay,
that's
that's
question.
Why
just
So
not
why
when
can't
true.
somebody,
That's not
when
true.
someone's addicted
why
to,
can't you do both?
happy
when
marriage
someone's
and
addicted
shit. Like,
to, let's just say,
That's called.
something illegal, we'll say, for TikTok purposes. If they're addicted to something, that that's all they think about. That's their main craving. That's their main goal. It's not for
thank you.
supporting their family. It's not for taking
Okay.
care of themselves. It's for getting to that next
Yeah.
hit, if that makes sense. So,
Can I?
and
You
that's what I think of addiction. That's what
Okay.
I'm saying.
Okay.
No, you can't
you
have
No,
must
that.
no,
don't understand that
Wait.
you
Can I
really
say
lose
there
something?
are many
yourself in an
people who
addiction.
are addicted.
I
Yes.
think
There are
you have
many
to
people who are
realize
addicted to
what the word
things.
addiction means before you
Can I
use
say
it.
something? Because I've been waiting and I've been waiting.
Go
So
Hold
ahead.
on,
you
just
Go
one
ahead,
know.
no,
Tooshay.
just one more thing. I've been
Okay.
getting fucking talked over this whole time.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go
Well,
ahead.
go ahead. I'm gonna
Okay,
let you
fine. I
finish.
think you have to really dig down deep into what the word addiction means. Like Brittany said, it's something you need. You can't live without. You can't fucking have enough of it. Like, it's a really strong word. Like, I see these happy marriages and these great couples, and I can't imagine them saying, I'm addicted to my husband.
Hmm?
Like, you know what I mean? That's just not healthy at all.
Facts.
All right,
But
if
go
you
ahead,
can't,
Tooshay.
all
We
right,
about to go
look.
order. We gonna go in order because I know everybody got something to
Okay,
say.
sorry.
When I think of an addiction, right? I have an addiction to music, right? It's something that helps me go like through the day. but it's been many times where I don't have to listen to music and I can sit in silence. So that what like that that's when y'all saying you can't be addicted to a person and still love yourself. Yes, you can.
That's not addiction then.
That about to say it's not an addiction, then, right? What the freak?
Y'all talk. I think y'all mixing like somebody just said in the comments. I think y'all mixing codependency with addiction.
You use the word
Codependency is when you
addiction.
can't
You're
listen.
using
When
that
you
word.
say, okay, go ahead, sweetheart.
No, I'm just saying you use the word addiction, and that's what addiction means.
Y'all said,
I think you're meaning codependent. You're
yeah,
using the
that's
wrong word.
codependency when you can't function without something. You're codependent of that. But
But
addiction, you can function
You know
with
what?
an
Let me listen
addiction.
to addiction.
what? No, you can't.
Yes, you can. It's
What
many people.
what
Yes,
drug have you you could focus on
I know
something
people.
and be addicted?
I know people who smoke green and they can function definitely with it and without it.
But they not themselves though. That's
Yes,
not
they
full function if
are.
you ain't yourself. If you're not even sober.
Kev, it's a difference between addiction and
Okay, I
codependency.
just looked up addiction. It says where you're committed to something that you need at least every day.
Right.
So you need it.
Okay.
Like you need your music every fucking day. That's an
Yeah, but
addiction.
I can also function without it.
That's not addiction, trust me.
Okay.
That's not
All
addiction.
right.
I mean,
I guess either way for me, it's that it's not that I don't love my fiance. I love him and I'm so happy that I have him every day. But if I become dependent, I guess, on seeing him every day and being in my life, the day, and I'm not asking for this to happen, please don't think
But
that way.
when is
But the
I
thing that
just want you
if
I
let's
just
say he
want
gets
you
in
to
a car,
know that
Hold on
when
real quick. Let her
hold
finish
up,
real
hold up, hold up.
quick.
What about if he got in a horrible car accident, or what about he God forbid got cancer or something like that happened? I will miss him, I will mourn him, but to feel like that for somebody, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm gonna pass too, just even thinking about it like that.
Exactly.
Like, not
I
Exactly.
saying
just
I'm not
want
gonna
you
mourn
guys
you,
to
not
know
saying
that
that. I'm gonna take my time to mourn and do that, but I'm gonna still push forward because I have my life. Does that make sense?
You gotta have
right.
right.
I
You
just
gotta
want you guys to
understand your
know
own life before you add somebody else into your. I
that.
don't know. People don't. But go ahead, Charles. Go ahead, man.
All right, I just want you guys to know that your claim's about to be debunked. What you fail to understand is there's something called a healthy addiction, and there's something called an unhealthy uh, addiction. In a feminist American society, feminists deem men an unhealthy addiction, but there are healthy addictions. Like, for example, if you are addicted to healthy foods, you have to have healthy foods every day. Okay,
Hmm.
there's nothing wrong with having a healthy addiction of healthy foods. Now, drugs is an unhealthy uh, addiction. I would say being addicted to a man that is on drugs and has behavior issues. If you are addicted to a man who likes beating on women, that's an unhealthy addiction. But if you have a good man,
Hmm.
that is a healthy addiction. There's absolutely nothing
No,
wrong with that.
no.
Hold
You
on,
shouldn't be
sir.
addicted to another
Sir,
human being.
know what? Know what? There's
loving
nothing.
yourself.
Know what? I would say you have a chance of having the chances of having a successful relationship is higher if you are addicted to a good man versus if you're selfish. If you're always thinking
So
about,
if you're not
I
addicted,
don't
you're
need
It's
him.
a
No,
middle
these,
ground.
no,
You
no,
keep
no.
going. You
These
go
I
either
don't
far
need.
left or far right. It's a
No,
middle
no,
ground in there, though.
these I don't
Hmm.
need a man, women. These I don't need a man, women. This is all about myself. They having some of the they always getting divorced and can't keep a man with multiple baby daddies.
I do agree with that.
Your way is not working. There's absolutely nothing wrong with a healthy addiction. And I gave you a perfect example. If you're addicted to your house, there's nothing wrong with having been in your house every day. If you're addicted to healthy foods, if you're addicted to music, if you're addicted to exercising, if you're addicted to making money, there's nothing wrong with those. There's something called healthy addictions. And I hate to say that, but I think I've debunked all of your arguments. Go ahead, I'll land the plane.
I'm saying in your point of view, but I already been taught this a
I
long
got
time
this.
ago, though. But
I got
who
this.
said? Go ahead.
All right. Unless somebody else wants to go, but I do have it if somebody doesn't.
for you.
Okay, so here's the thing. I do agree in the sense of women who say, "Oh, I don't need a man." They are divorced and they are unhappy. That's not fair. I don't believe in the sense of devoting myself to my partner and being quote unquote submissive to my partner is a bad thing. If that's what you're talking about, absolutely, I do agree with that. However, and yes, healthy addictions such as eating healthy or your house, yes, but I think it depends on the degree, such as if your addiction to your house is to the point where you can't walk out of your house because you're afraid that something bad's going to happen to your house and it's going to, have a fire or whatever, that is unhealthy. So I'm
Facts.
saying that you can have, a healthy relationship and maybe be devoted to your partner, but to what degree does that quote unquote addiction that you're saying that's healthy become unhealthy? I think that's the point that we need to
Right.
discuss. What point
All
does
right,
that become
but what?
unhealthy?
Okay, what you talking about? Like your house is gonna burn up or something? That's what you call an irrational
Hmm.
thinking. That's different. So what you did was you added irrational thinking combined with um, addiction. So you can be rational but addicted. Or if you're irrational, if irrational behavior and irrational thinking, such as delusions, when that's added to an addiction, yeah, it can become a problem. But when it's just a healthy addiction, you're addicted to the right man, okay, and
Hmm.
your addiction is actually ends up, if there's nothing wrong with not being able to live without a man. I mean, first of all, it's like over it's not like you're going to commit suicide. But see, when you add mental disorders and flawed thinking to addiction, that's when it becomes a problem. But it's
I
not
got
because
y'all
of
right
the
now because I
addiction.
already be knowing what I'm talking about. Hold up, let me
it's
flip this
it's
camera
it's
real
it's,
quick.
it's, it's, it's when you add mental disorders, flawed thinking,
Hmm.
irrational behavior, if you add that to it, that's when it's bad.
Addictions are harmful. So my thing is, what I added was basic human emotion. Every human is going to. There's days where you might feel insecure. There's days you might feel happy. There's days you might feel sad. There's days you might be cautious. There's days you might be fearful. So what I added was basic human emotion. I didn't add delusions or anything. I added basic human emotion to that. But respectfully, I think that women or men who say, I tell John all the time, I don't need you in my life. I want you in my life. I think it's very important to I want him. Oh my gosh, my man is my man. I will submit to him. I will love him. I will do whatever I can for our relationship. He is my man. He ain't going anywhere. I love you, but you're not. But the thing of it is that I will do whatever for my relationship and I value and appreciate him. So for me, I guess in your eyes, that could be a healthy addiction, but I don't need him in the sense of I can't live without him. I can't function without him. I want him. So my life does include him in my life with my go arounds, my daily life stuff. Does that make sense? I think that's maybe the
Right,
difference
but
we're getting.
Uh, do you realize I checked something? I looked up all the old songs with lyrics. I need you. I want you. In the past, there were so many songs about I need you and
Hmm.
I want you. It wasn't I if I need you, I don't want you. If I want you, I don't need you. It was so many lyrics with I need you and I want you. They were hit songs, and when
Hmm.
those songs were made, we had higher marriage rates. We had less broken families. Now you won't. Now women are saying they it's this false dilemma that if I need you, then I don't want you. If I want you, I don't need you. That in itself is irrational. And a need means very important. If you find something very important, that is literally the definition of need. Now, if you don't want to find your man very important, that's
Hmm.
not good. It's
So
nothing wrong with is needing a man. If
I'm
again for hundreds of years, women said, I need and I want you. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. As a matter of fact, necessity strengthens desirability. Let me repeat this. Necessity strengthens desirability. When you
Hmm.
need someone, it actually strengthens your desire for the person. So it's
so
actually a
I'm
win-win.
I'm gonna say this then, because I've said this plenty of times on it. It's a difference. Of course, a lot of us need one another, right? But it's a difference
Hmm.
between needing someone and relying on someone. You should never
Yes.
set your life up to rely on anybody. Of
Yeah,
course, we gonna need each other, right? We need each other to a certain extent. But that's just like since you like talking about jobs, right? That's like me going to a job. Of course, I need the job. I might need the manager or something like that. He's going to teach me my job, but I'm not going to be relying on him for me to do my job because he's going to eventually I'll have to figure it out for myself. But if I'm
Yep.
holding his hand every time I got to do my job, that means he going to end up firing me anyways. Because he's like, no, why you not doing it on your own? Why you not figuring this out on your own? You know what I'm saying? So
You're relying on the job you're relying on the job to pay you. You're relying on your job to give you the deal to where you do the work in
I
exchange for
need the
money.
job to pay me. I need the job to pay me.
Exactly, but the same thing can
But
apply
that's
to a woman.
I'm
If
talking
she
about
and
a
hold
human
on,
though. I'm talking about
I
you
no
must have
no
missed the
no.
whole thing
I'm
because you're
talking
trying
about a
not
human
to.
too. If you replace the man with the job, it's the same exact thing.
But look, I can live without another woman, right? But I can't live without a job. If we want to say that,
Are you aware that in some cases a
you about
relationship
to
is
say
sort of like
food
a
in a
job?
minute.
No, a relationship could be, in fact, considered your natural duty. It's a natural duty, right? And in some cases, there are women who depended on men their entire life, and even
Your
after the
keyword,
man passed away,
your
hold
keyword was
on,
dependent.
even after the man, for example, when I pass away, if my wife lives longer than me, the house is paid for, and I was in the military, so she gets 2,500 a month.
Thank you for your
The house is going
service.
to be the hold on the house is going to be paid for, so she can literally survive because of me. And if she would probably depend on me all her life. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Now, it's the same as you depending on a job all your life. As a matter of fact, I think it's better for a woman to depend on a man over a job because that way she can be at home with the kids. She have more free time. So that's just my opinion, though.
So
Okay, so how
I'm gonna
many
put
women have you told you needed? How many women have you told, hey, I need you in my life?
probably did all of them.
So that's my thing. So you tell people, I need you, and you have that philosophy of I need you. And how many times do people have their heart broken? So need is such a strong word. I think that I'm going to be honest. I told somebody I need them, and I got my
I need
heart
God. That's what I
broken.
need.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna
And
lie.
I realized in
I
life,
told somebody I needed them before. I have, and
You're
but
right.
when you
What?
want,
Oh,
but like y'all said, when y'all learn that self love is you can do both. That's what I'm saying. Like I can want,
Exactly.
you probably
like
said you
like
will unalive yourself for them and stuff, and guess what? You still alive, ain't you?
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
after
you
a
know what?
failed
Ain't
attempt.
that something though?
Yeah, after a
So
failed,
let me
after a
finish.
failed,
I was trying
but
to say
after a
something before
failed
I forgot
attempt,
because
and by the grace of God, I'm still here.
yeah,
By the grace of God.
yes, and that's why we shouldn't be relying on somebody
Yeah,
for us
but
to
you can't. But
needing
we
somebody, right?
human.
That's make it even
But we
worse.
human. But we human, bro. Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah.
right. And we learn. We meant to
Yeah,
learn too. So us humans
yeah.
supposed to learn, not keep doing the same exact thing, same
Right,
thing.
right, but
Oh
So
my
actually,
God.
new is not always better. Again, this self love
hold up,
thing.
man. Let me finish because you'd be talking for a long time. I don't even
All
be
right,
getting my
sorry about
chance.
that.
I think I done forgot to. It was something I was about to say, but
I forgot
freak.
to.
Oh my gosh, I forgot. Because it was something I've been wanted to say a while ago. But go ahead, I guess. Whatever. Think
All
about it.
right, so
Hey, one
my
thing I
point
want to
is,
start doing. Wait. One thing I want to start doing on lives and the lives that I am a part of. Hey, if y'all are ever in a house and y'all thinking of something to say, just get a notepad and write it down so y'all don't forget it. And then when y'all finally get a chance, that way, somebody told me that before, right? And I did it. Like I
If
literally
you write
sat there and
stuff
I
down
waited
if
for
you
everybody
forget.
talking. When I finally got the chance to, I was like, this is what I was gonna say. And I just think it's more proactive for our conversations and it
I
keeps
don't
our
think a
conversations
host,
going.
that's not a host job, though. They should be able to just say what they say.
you know what?
All right.
I just want to say,
Proactively thinking. Proactively thinking.
Why doesn't
You
you know
haven't
what?
heard
everybody
from
mute?
Mary.
Why doesn't everybody mute and let the host talk?
Okay, if there's
Mary's
nobody
all
going to talk,
quiet
I'll
over
say it.
here, chilling.
Well, I
Yeah,
just want to
y'all
say
can go
that
now. I don't
before.
forgot what I was saying. It was something I wanted to say. I just didn't know he was
Well,
going to talk that long. I was going to say something in the middle of what he was saying, but I don't forgot. I'm going to remember it,
well,
though. Just give me some time.
just let me say this real quick. And being the fact that self love is pretty much natural and it's not really, most people love themselves. So when they put emphasis on self love, they become it. They're creating a selfish individualistic society to where they even lacking empathy. Self love is natural. So why it doesn't make sense to put all this emphasis on it.
It's
And
not natural.
most people love themselves. I mean, they acting like people don't love themselves. And if you've been around the world, America is the Black America mainly is the few societies that I always talking about self love. They don't be talking about that in other countries, like in my where my wife is from. They don't talk like that, but they also have higher successful marriage rates. Countries that don't talk about that all the time don't have all these broken families and all these 2 or 3 baby daddies and multiple baby daddies and getting ran through by 20 men before they hit 30. So if you look at the results of this overly selfishness society, it's the results are not good.
Can I
Hmm.
say something? Can
So I don't
I
even
just
think
thought about what I was about to say.
it,
Now,
it
fine.
might be hurting us.
Yeah, I feel you. I guess that's your interpretation, but I don't think people that be yelling self love, they really don't love themselves anyway. So that's fake anyway. But what I was about to say is that this is the reason why I was saying the danger by pushing this thing about addiction being good, right? Because most of the time when people is addicted to somebody else, they start or addicted to something, they lose themselves. That's just part of it. That's the human thing what you was just talking about, right? You end up losing yourself. You don't understand yourself when you sit here addicted to something. You could be addicted to video games. You could be addicted to, you know what I'm saying? You will never have the time to figure yourself out because your addiction is on something else or your reliance is on something else and you don't even know, you know what I'm saying? But I understand, right? Even in a relationship, y'all got to do what's best for the family, right? But you still don't want to lose yourself in the process. You know what I'm saying? Because people are so used to relying or they focus their whole mentality and emotions on one section, not realizing that they don't even really have that much for themselves. They giving out stuff that they really don't even know for themselves most of the time. So yeah, addiction. I would never probably push that on anybody. We could say it's healthy or something like that, but I don't think you should be addicted to anything. It shouldn't be like that. You can love people and all that stuff, but you don't have to be addicted to a person. If y'all understand each other, you know what I'm saying. You don't have to even be addicted.
Okay.
It's just you
I,
just gotta.
I,
No,
I, I,
why
I,
is it?
Charles, wait, god
Why is it that
damn. Can
nobody?
I
Go
finish?
ahead,
Can I
All right,
talk?
sorry.
Touche.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Touche. Because Charles, he been talking for a good minute.
Because, but what I'm gonna agree to, like I said, I'm gonna agree to disagree. I feel like, and I also feel like we taking things a little bit too literal when people say certain stuff. That's why I take certain things with a grain of salt because I don't think no. I think a lot of people love themselves and they know themselves and they saying that as just like, oh, I need you and I want you because we can listen to like the reference that was used earlier, old school R&B. It was so many songs where it was like, I need you and I want you and this, that, and the third. But we know deep down inside that wasn't all of 100% true. And then another thing that I really would like for us to start doing too, is stop bringing up other countries because we don't live in those countries. We live in the United States of America. We don't live in Japan. We don't live in. We don't have those same like. We don't have none of that. So we can't even talk about what they doing over there and trying to incorporate them into what we got over here. We got to deal with what we got over here. Is what
You
I
don't
be
think we can
saying.
learn from them though?
I think you can learn from them, but I don't think we should adapt to them and be exactly
No,
like
they
Well,
know
them.
what
actually,
unity is over
if
there.
you step outside the box, you can see things that you didn't see before. So it's always good to step outside the box. You're inside the box. So if you're inside the box, you don't see the full scope of things. But when you look outside the box and then go inside other people's boxes, and then you begin to see a bigger picture. Like, for example, in certain countries have certain laws, and you say, well, these laws work for this country and their crime rate decreased because of their laws. I mean,
Oh, I
it,
get you.
it can be beneficial.
Yeah.
Can we let
Hey,
Mary talk?
I
Mary's
think I
been
think
waiting.
yeah. If y'all give me the 20K, she could turn the comments back on, man.
No,
Hit them
she's in the
likes there.
box. She's in the
Hey,
box.
Charles.
I'm just saying the people that's the 46
Oh
people
yeah.
that's in. No, whatever. Yeah. Well, who was about to
I had
say
a
something?
question.
Oh, go ahead,
I'm
Mary.
not
You ain't
sure
talking
who
about.
was talking. Actually was distracted for a second, but I just caught the end of what he was saying.
Mhm.
Did whoever say we shouldn't look to other countries about how their marriage structure
I said we
runs
shouldn't
because
look
we
at
live in
them.
America?
No, I said we shouldn't look at them for taking all the things that they have and trying to implement it into us. Certain things I don't mind looking at, but I'm not trying to. We don't need to inherit everything that they have.
Well,
Maybe we
of course,
do need to, because some of the stuff
is
we
looking
doing ain't
to
working.
nobody's looking to inherit everything about other people's culture. It's good to learn and observe what's going on around the world that's outside of your own community. Because let's say, as a black woman, I only deal with attitudes and personalities that I see around me. Then I will never be able to learn how to grow with self, you know?
Mm,
Now,
exactly.
as far as the other countries and their household structure where the man is the head of the house, people in Japan, China, even Mexico, they run with a structure that's been going on throughout pretty much all humanity. America just came up with this whole, oh, everybody, let's get divorced and everybody live for themselves. So America is the only one that don't really support the type of family structure that's been going out throughout history. And I think it's time for people to start learning traditional roles because we haven't been taught it. The only reason why I'm in a traditional place is because at a young age, I taught myself about marriage and what people do outside of our community. If I had only learned what we do in our own community, I'd be like all the women that I grew up around. They're all single, they've divorced, they have baby daddies, they're not with the person who took their virginity. The original marriage was when a man took the woman's virginity, and that was the only man she was to ever lay with. And a lot of other people in other cultures and other countries still practice that. And
Mm,
I'm happy for myself that I did take it upon myself to learn because I am married. I am with the man that I first laid with and only have laid with, you know? So it's it's good to learn what's going on outside of America because America really, especially in our own community, they're here to destroy us. They're really here to enforce Willie Lynch and their own propagandas and ways to ruin our households, to ruin our children, our womb, and our future. And the more we learn about where we came from and the more we care about where we're going, that's how we can move forward as a nation and as a people.
right. That's why I'm big on that though. Like we can't be stuck in our own thoughts, and we got to learn from other situations. A lot of people just be feel like, cause I'm like, that's why I be saying like, if our way ain't working, why not look to somebody else that could possibly help us out? You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to be sticking with their own stuff, but still ain't doing it right. And that's why somebody was asking me what was the power of diversity, because it show you many different angles of how to get to
Yeah.
the same exact job. You know, the same exact goals in life. So it is good to look at other countries and stuff and see how they stuff working. It's obvious the stuff we doing over here ain't working, so why not?
Right. Also, some of that could be tied to xenophobia and just prejudice. Some people are prejudiced against other countries. They just saying, "Well, this is us." If they have a us against them mentality, but if you just
Oh,
saying, "Well, what's best for us?" Well, if something's not working, then we need to do what with whatever that works. And also, if you travel enough, you'll realize that America are the oddballs. We're the oddballs of the world. I mean, if you
By
they
the way,
saying that they're
by the
saying
way,
that
Adam.
and I'm gonna tell you what they
Sorry for interrupt you. Sorry,
hold, hold on.
my honest
Look, I'm gonna
mistake
tell you what.
because I thought you was done. My honest mistake.
All right,
Sorry,
and I'm gonna
but I
tell you
like
what.
this conversation because you
All right.
speaking the truth.
Right. I just want to say I'm gonna tell you what I've heard in other countries. I heard in America men are turning into women and women are turning into men. That's crazy. See, we're the oddballs, but
mm,
in here we think it's normal. Like even if you go to some of these hoods to where they just shooting each other for like stupid
pew pew
reasons, they
pew pew.
in their world they think it's normal. In O Block in the projects on South Chicago, they think is normal, but to many people, they're sick. They just unaliving for sport, damn near. So we have to step outside the box and understand that we're not the shit. You got men turning to women and women turning to men. That's crazy in other countries.
Mr. Charles, can you ask me please questions because I'm from the other world. I'm not from America, by the way. Can you ask me
Uh-huh.
that questions and I'll answer like an interview or something, and that you can ask me question because what you said is facts. It's wild. What you're talking
Right.
about is wild for me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so you say you want me to ask you questions?
Yeah, because you're making statements, and I'm from the other world where you're talking about. So ask me the question, and I answer you because you're speaking
All right.
facts. It's wild for me.
Is it all right in America, women constantly say they don't need a man. They take pride in that. I don't need a man. I don't need a man. I don't need a man. What is your is that normal in other countries?
Well, I'm to be honest, I'm from Morocco. The first thing a woman learns, I need a man. To be honest, I'm just gonna be honest. We need a man.
That's
The
what they
girl
say.
is said.
See?
Listen, I'm gonna explain. I'm talking about Africa. Yeah, in Africa, it's normal that a woman, a girl, 7, 8 years old, helping her mother, learning to how to make bread, how to make a dish, how to cook, how to clean, how to care of the home. Yeah, that's normal. It's normal. When she's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, she's go to school. It's 2023. She go to school. But in her mind is, I need a man that I'm gonna
Mm.
provide for me, and I'm gonna raise a family, and we're gonna be good. We're gonna live a happy life.
What do
That's it. That's it. That's whole Africa. And
all right,
also in Asia, by the way, also Asia, Middle East, Russia, even Russia. Consider Europe, even Russia does that. So
do you realize in some parts of in the hood in Black America, if a woman says she need a man, the other women would clown her and insult her?
okay, what woman?
If a woman says tell other women she needs a man, the other women would get on her and beat her, verbally assault her until she says she doesn't need a man.
Okay, she doesn't need a man. Okay, then what? Cats? What does he need?
Yeah,
Can
you
you give
always
her?
end with that. No, you wrong. It's dogs. They end up with dogs.
I'm sorry if I'm offensive, but
They
understand me.
they actually
Understand me.
take pride.
Sorry.
Look, these women.
Hey, listen. Before you speak, maybe I make mistakes because my English is not my first language. It's my fourth language. So maybe I make mistakes. But what does he need?
No, you
Well,
right.
no, I need to explain their ideology in their minds. Not needing a man increases their value. They actually take pride in that. They as a matter of fact, they consider that a successful, strong woman. If you don't need a man, in their minds, they made it. They're successful. It's like downplaying men is their idea of success.
Okay, so basically, I can't say that on TikTok, but basically, if I understand you good, it's like you're a successful woman. You studied like, what is it? How long do you study in America? 20 years or something from your youth? The school
For me,
system, like when are you graduated and you have every diploma? Like 20, 25?
18.
you know, some it just
He said every
varies.
Oh,
diploma, so it could be
university,
like 24,
university,
25
university.
with college
Yeah.
included.
Oh, you talking about college?
University.
I thought you was talking about from school.
No, university.
Like the
When are
highest
you graduated
education.
from
Oh, okay, I
university?
got you.
Okay, 25, 26. Okay, and then you're gonna work hard. Okay, you're 35.
Uh-huh.
You have millions of dollars. Who's gonna marry you?
Exactly. They don't. It's common sense in other countries, but they're clueless, and they don't even learn this until they're 40.
It's
But the
these
thing,
So
this group called
women of other
feminists.
countries
They messed
learn
it
this
up.
at 8. Women in
a
other
little bit,
countries
bro.
learn this at 18. This is why I have an Ethiopian wife, because she knew when at 18 what other women don't learn till they 40.
Charles, can I ask you a question, please?
Yeah.
Would you rather marry a 40-year-old woman who's successful in her career or like a 20-year-old woman, no education, nothing, no money, nothing?
Well, I would rather marry the 23-year-old woman that is polite and respectful. I don't care about education
Right.
because I'm paid
Okay.
enough.
No,
So
don't
what I
forget.
care about
Don't
is
forget.
peace.
I was cooking, bro. if you okay, switch it up. Would a woman marry a 22-year-old guy who has nothing, or a 40-year-old lawyer?
40-year-old lawyer.
That's okay. So the first
Exactly.
thing was not okay, and this is okay. Wow.
To be honest with y'all, I'm dating a 40-year-old woman not because of her success, because she's been through life experiences and it probably made her to the woman that I find attractive than the 20-year-old. The 20-year-old don't even know what she's doing yet. She's still living her young life, and
Are
it's just
you?
the truth.
No, that American women don't know what they're doing yet. That's American women.
I'm about
Okay,
to say
but
because
listen,
they probably know what they doing across the seas at 12.
this is
You know
what I'm
what?
saying.
American women, their idea of
But
20s is getting ran through.
Charles, is what I'm saying is you keep bringing up women that are outside of the United States. I'm in the States. I'm not speaking for the people that are outside of the States. I'm here.
Yeah.
Right?
It's a mentality though. You can't group every 20 or something year old to have the same mentality. That's not true.
But
Exactly.
they do as young
He's talking
minded.
about American ratchet women. These
You
ran
talking about?
throughs.
But when we talking in general, every woman isn't ratchet.
Okay, not all, I'm not gonna say all
And then
American women, but
if you keep
listen,
running into
the
ratchet women,
Americans
that's what you like.
all right, listen. The typical behavior patterns of American women, they trash their virginity. Then they get ran through about like 10 broke men, and then they start trying to find men with more money. They get ran through some more, and then they end up getting pregnant without marriage. And then some of them get pregnant like three times without marriage. And then
That's
after
not
all
true.
that, and then that's your idea of experience. No, that's nobody. I don't want that.
Okay, then that's not true. That you making a general.
That happens a lot.
Okay,
So do
that is not that is
listen,
not
listen.
true for
And
everybody. You
how many
basically saying
women
because
save
a
their
person
virginity
could
for
be
What
the
you think? What's
that's
the higher
crazy.
percentage you think then? Because we just gonna nip it in the bud. You think it's a
You
small amount or a big amount?
you can't put a percentage on that because everybody isn't the
Do
same.
you think it's a
all
big
right,
amount
what
or a small
percentage
amount?
of
To
American
you.
women save their virginity for their
Man,
husband?
Hold
What?
on real quick,
scaling
Charles. I'm
that.
just trying to
I'm
see
not
something real
scaling.
quick. You think it's a big
I'm
amount or a
not
small
scaling that,
amount?
bro. I'm not
Huh?
scaling that because that's not true. Because you can say
Well,
anything
you
about
saying what's true, but how do you know if you don't even know the numbers? How you gonna say it's not true? You don't
bro.
even
It's
know the
not. That's
numbers.
not a number thing.
So that's like
Everybody,
invalid for you to say
everybody.
that. Then if you don't even, if you can't even guess
No, it's
it.
not. What I'm saying is everybody ain't a criminal. Every girl ain't ratchet. Every girl ain't.
Nobody
That's
said
not.
everybody. We just said a big. You got to
We just
realize that
said
people
that.
talking in numbers. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Of
All right.
course, it's a unicorn every out of the blue though. But we
Yeah,
can't
because
speak for everything.
I
when
can
you
give
make
you
a
a number.
general statement, you're speaking
I
on
can give
every
General.
you a
That's how
woman.
we
number.
work. That's how it work.
Okay, but
Touche.
we're not
What
talking.
the freak?
You can't say everybody in
Wait 1
America is
second, please,
ratchet. That's
brother.
not
Come on,
true.
brother.
Who
You
said
didn't.
All right.
everybody?
He didn't
You
even
Brother,
know
say
you
what?
that.
All
didn't.
right.
He didn't even
Listen.
say
I
that.
Listen.
can give you a
How
number.
many listen?
I
And
can
how
give
many
you a number.
American women? Listen. What percentage of American women save their virginity for their husbands and are virgins on their wedding night?
Six.
Their virginity 4% for marriage. Yes, it is.
That's very low. So I'm right about that one, right? And how many women have? What percentage of American women have babies out of wedlock? For Black American women, it's like 70-some%. Hey,
It's not
what about
race.
the?
It's not race. It's
Hold
not
on.
race. It's not race.
What about
Y'all make that sound so
abortions?
horrible, bro. And that's
Hold
the
on.
thing.
I
Listen.
mean, ain't that horrible?
Abortion.
What the freak?
Like y'all, no,
Well, how can we celebrate something like that? That's
bro,
crazy.
y'all are
Everybody
sitting
make their
here saying
mistakes. It's
that
just being
everybody,
honest with it. But you
but y'all,
can't make it seem
but
like that
y'all
ain't.
making a state,
That's supposed to be something that you cheer for.
y'all making a broad statement that is not accurate, bro.
No,
Y'all
Maybe
saying
no.
that.
I'm talking percentages. 71. Most American women don't save themselves for their husband. They trash their virginity. Then they run through a bunch of broke men first. Most of them. That's what they do. That's their culture. It's a
I
ran through
don't know
culture.
about
They
that,
do
but
it.
I do. But
Are you seeking? Hold on,
Can I
because
ask a question? Because
I
you
wanna
have
throw this
loud
back at
mics. I
him.
can't shout here.
Listen,
I'm
wait
in a
1 second,
different
sweetheart.
country. My
Please, wait
internet's
one
bad. Can
second.
I ask a question, please?
go ahead. Go
Touche.
ahead. Go ahead.
Touche. Do you have like family members that are women, like a mother, a sister,
I have a ton of
nieces,
women cousins. Yes, a ton of them.
woman cousins? Are they
Yes,
adults?
yes, they're adults.
They're adults. When?
Yes,
Wow. So you don't have a mother, no sister, nothing.
I have a mother. Of course, I have a mother.
Subhanallah, when you ask a man about his family members, they don't have no sisters, no cousins underage, nothing. My cousins, my sisters, they learned to cook at 10 years old.
Yeah.
10 years old. Why? Okay, do your cousins and your mother, blah blah blah, do they know how to make bread?
Yes.
How? Tell me.
I don't know
Did they
how. I
teach
don't know how
you?
to cook. I don't know how to cook. I know the women in my family know how to cook from scratch.
Hmm.
Wow. SubhanAllah. See, there's a difference between
That's
you and
that's hard
me.
to believe.
My mother teaches me how to make bread. She
Yeah.
teaches
Is that hard
everyone,
to believe that
and
that my parents know how
from
to
of
cook?
the age of 5, they can make bread. Can you make bread? No, you can't.
No, I can't. You know what I saw? You know what I can
See,
do? I can
yeah,
fix
you
things.
can make Kool-Aid.
I learn how to do. I learn how to do other things other than cooking, though. So what are you talking about?
They make Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid is
SubhanAllah.
crazy.
I have a question. I have a question for
I'm
the
black,
guys
by
that
the
are
way,
talking about
before
women
you.
holding their virginity and everything else. Did y'all take your first girlfriend's virginity?
I did.
Okay, did you marry her?
No, we.
Okay, so why is it that I'm expected to hold my virginity till marriage, but you are okay with taking, if we had been dating, my
All right,
virginity and then turning
all right,
around and blaming me for the loss of that
all right.
virginity?
I can respond. I would love to
Well,
respond to
Who
one.
that.
said that either one was okay?
Wait,
The freak?
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this speaking for myself, sweetheart. You do what you want to do, and then Kev know that I'm big like this. But you do what you want to do in your life. That has nothing to do with me. If you want to go out and do that, that's cool. Now, how you are as a person is gonna decipher if I want to date you or be with you
So
or
you
not.
don't
That's
give
me.
about this. So you
No,
don't
I
give a
don't
fuck
care. That
about
is super childish.
society. This
Hey, just
basically
do
what
what
he
you want to
said.
do until we have our own kids.
No, no,
Ain't that something?
this is basically what he said. He
I
said, I
can't
don't give
decided to
about.
have kids
No,
together.
listen. He said literally, I don't care what you do. I don't give about my society in America. I don't give about society outside America because you can ask me questions. I'm not from America. You can ask me everything. I answer. My brother Charles, he asked me a couple of questions. I love that questions because it was very important, intellectual. But this touche is like it's not representative about America or people, what they think, what they do. He said, I don't know any family. I have no sister. Of course, I have a mom. I have aunties. Are your aunties still virgin? I can say that.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Where are you from again?
Hey,
Sure.
Valencia, I did
I'm from
say,
Africa.
You said where you from?
with your,
Wait, Kev. Wait, I just want to ask you this. Where are you from, sir? Okay, you from Africa. So do you stand for all of Africa?
Of course. Why
Oh,
not?
okay. Well, you're just different.
I'm proud of that.
All right,
I'm
I
a
got a
proud
question. You know what?
African.
You're different. Don't stand
I
for
would
all
like
of
to
America.
respond to that woman about men running through women. This is what you need to understand. Men put women in categories. Some women demand marriage first. If women just going around screwing, not demanding marriage, not demanding engagement, not demanding anything, just opening her legs, and then you get what you get. Men are gonna always do what you allow them to do. There's horny broke men, and they want some boom boom. Now it's up to you if you want to give them your womb or not. If you want to give a man your womb, knowing he's not trying to marry you or get engaged to you, he's going to put you in that category. He's going to put you in the fuck chick category. You allowed him to put you in that category. You did that.
this thing
Yeah.
is bro.
Charles, do you think that in Africa are like OnlyFans girls? I can't say that on TikTok, so understand what I'm saying. It's a little bit of crypto. Do you think in Africa are OnlyFans girls that do some things
Yeah. I'm okay. First of all,
voluntarily?
first of all, I understand there's like 54 countries in Africa, and within those countries, there's many different cultures and tribes. I have a wife from Africa, from Ethiopia, so I have a pretty good idea of how diverse it is. But I will say, on average, there's more traditional women there than there is here. As a matter of fact, I have a friend from Kenya. He said that the Kenyan women are becoming like American women, and because those women are becoming like American women, the Kenyan men are now avoiding those women and going for the more traditional women
Facts.
in the
Facts.
villages
Facts.
of Kenya. So it's just kind of funny. As soon as women, even women from other countries, when they become like American women, men stop marrying them. It's like they told me they don't marry city girls in Nairobi anymore because they became too westernized. Now all the women from the village are getting married.
Hey. By the way, wow. I finally found you, Charles. You're my twin brother. Bro, this is exactly what's happening in Africa. So, people go to the city. Yeah, in Africa, go to the city, make money, becoming rich, do haram things in the city. But when you talk about marriage, they say, yeah, I want to marry. What woman do they marry? From their village. Because they know they're not pure, they don't want money, they just want to raise a family. And that is what's happening in Africa, a little
Over here, they
bit
want the
in
Louis
Asia, Middle
bags.
East.
Look, you know what? I got when I went to
It's about my
Ethiopia, my I
happiness.
got my wife from the village. I didn't even get the city girls in Africa. So that's what's the you know what? It's becoming clear. Evolution favors traditional women. I think this is science. It is what do you call it? Natural selection. When one group is favored over the other group, it means that group will continue to reproduce and the other group will eventually die out. So I think modern women are going to die out and their birth rates are already below replacement level. So they'll just die out. It might take about 50 to 100 years, but they're going to die out. It seems to be evolution because all around the world it's the same thing. Men choosing traditional women having more babies, modern women birth rates below replacement level. Evolution favors traditional women. But I have to get out of here. Y'all have a good day.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. So I wanted to go
But
all the way back to the
let me
comment.
follow
Hold
you.
up,
Let
real
me
quick,
follow
my
you.
brother. Hold up. I let everybody talk already.
Let me
Um,
follow you. No,
I
no,
want to.
he's
Oh yeah, for sure. Did you get him? I don't know if you got him.
yeah, I got
But
him. I got him. I got him. Thank
So
you.
I'm gonna go back to the comment. She said part of the problem is why you took that woman's flower and not marrying her. And I would say that. I always say that. I do blame the dudes why the women is the way they are now today. I do blame it. It's because it's like everybody had their simp modes or still simps to this day, right? So yeah, I think that that's what's really destroying this community. Because like us, they already look at us as being the leaders, right? It's obvious they follow everything we do, and if we start sleeping with a bunch of girls, they like, well, I'm gonna sleep with a lot of mans and stuff. You know, that's why Kool came with that song. Girls can be players too, and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Not really about to mess their minds up and all that stuff. So yeah, I would say, and that's why we got to work on the man first because we got. It's obvious that we gonna have to, get our standards and boundaries and all that stuff and stop trying to sleep with every and every little thing. Hold up, my brother. Hold up, hold up, hold
No,
up.
no, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait,
No,
wait,
no,
wait.
no. Mute real quick. I got you,
Yeah,
buddy.
sure. Go on.
But
Love you.
I'm just saying that we just that's why I ain't want to. My brain just hurt. I just messed it up. But what I'm getting to is that yeah, I do. I'm gonna blame that situation. I think once we start having our standards and our boundaries and stuff, then and I don't think that all the women's gonna get aboard because they so addicted to the situations, especially how feminism to put it in their mind. They rather be in competition with the man than be with the man nowadays. So they are the ones gonna probably get left while some of the men is evolving, and then they got some of the men that still gonna get them attention, but they don't want a relationship out of them. And I think most of the time women want the relationship more than a man do. You know what I'm saying? So that's just how it is. Because a dude, if it was up to a dude, they probably sleep with 100 women and stuff. They can care less really about a like real talk. Just real talk. They can care less about a relationship for real. Because some dudes don't. When Lil Wayne made that song "Sleep with Every Girl in the World," that's what a lot of men want to do. You know what I'm saying? That's all they really care about. And but hmm,
Is it?
yeah.
So a dude wanna sleep with every girl in the world, is it?
Yeah, I think the average dude, yeah, if he could without being in trouble or catching no disease, they would love to do that.
I don't think so, man. To be honest, I don't think I wouldn't. To be
I don't
honest.
think they want a relationship as bad as women do. I don't think so.
Yeah,
I
but
really don't.
okay. Listen, that's the difference between me and you and the brother that came up and said, "I have an Ethiopian." He said, right, Ethiopian wife. He has a different story than you. I don't have that. If I find a girl, a woman, yeah, from my village or another village or from America, she's virgin, blah blah blah. We have a happy life with the family, kids. I don't need that. Why should I need that? I have Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, I have God. Why should I need 100,000 girls? I can do that. I'm not ugly. I'm a pretty boy.
Okay,
I
you
don't.
mature though, and I feel you on that. I was saying the average man. I'm just saying they would do that though. But
The
um,
average God, the
average man in America. Let me say
yeah,
that then.
I agree, I
America,
agree. I agree
average
with
man
that.
in America, right?
Okay,
But
so
I
I
would
agree
still
with that.
believe it all around the world because a dude, why wouldn't a dude? You know what
No,
I'm saying? Why
no,
wouldn't they?
no, no.
Cause some dudes be like kings and stuff. It's like ain't like they wanted to stick with one woman and stuff. So if they can go around smacking everything up, they was gonna do
Nah, they
that.
don't. They don't. They don't. If you are a man, you don't do that. Believe me, you don't do
That's
that.
not that's not
So
true. I think it's
basically,
even in the man's
basically,
nature that they want
basically,
to.
so basically,
That's
you
why they got so
saying,
many kids.
basically, you're saying if you marry a girl, you still cheat. This is what you did said.
No, 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 no. Because I think they don't cheat because they in respect of of keeping the family
Okay.
together most of the time. It's a discipline thing. It's a discipline thing. But I think it's in the man's nature. I think that
It isn't.
I mean they want to smack everything. That's just what it
No, it
is.
isn't.
It
Real
isn't
No,
that
talk.
it isn't. It
light skin
isn't.
today.
Let me see something real quick. I'm at the respond. Hold on.
Check the chat.
So
But yeah, I feel you. Huh?
my comments earlier may have come out like a little harsh, but I'm 1,000% against like what a lot of modern feminism and everything has done towards women. I would be if you met me and I told you that I had two kids from two different dads, you might assume that I have a high body count, but I don't. I don't believe in traditional in the idea of waiting till marriage because that's a religious aspect of being a traditional woman. Every single person I was in a lengthy relationship with the expectancy that we were going to get married. I was engaged twice with both and it just didn't happen. So I think that there's also those kind of things too, but a woman can still be traditional in that sense, even if she doesn't wait till marriage, you know?
I feel
I
you. You
agree.
talking
I
about
agree. I
not down
agree.
to the
I
T
agree.
type situation. I don't think none of them gonna be, especially dealing with these modern times in America. Or I'm gonna say that there's no way it could be fully traditional. I just can't do that. Uh, Let,
Okay, Miss. I can't see your full name. Miss Thoughts. Woman shouldn't
Forrest.
have. How can I call you, Miss?
Forrest.
Forrest. I have a question for you. So basically, you said you're 2 times engaged, right?
Yes, I was 2 times.
You're cutting off, Miss.
I said, sorry, that was my fault. I said, yes, I was 2 times engaged.
Okay, so you tried, right?
Yeah, it didn't work.
Is she cutting off with me or?
it's like it's part. I don't know what's going on. It sounds like it's saying
She's
part.
lagging. She's lagging. Skip that. But if a woman tried and she repented and blah blah blah, she had like 50 bodies and she repented, it's okay. She can, right? It's right.
Repented?
I said you tried 2 times, right?
Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
And it didn't work, right?
yeah.
So what's your issue now? I don't understand it. You
No,
tried.
I don't have it. I
It's
was
not your
just
fault. You
saying
tried.
that I was just saying that to be traditional, you don't always have to wait till marriage. to consider yourself traditional. I'm very traditional. I consider myself very traditional, but not in the idea that I waited till marriage. I waited till I found somebody that I really truly had feelings for, and that I figured we were going to eventually get married, and we just ended up not.
Okay, can I be honest or should I be nice?
I don't fucking care. Be
I'm
honest.
asking the host. I'm asking the host. Should I be nice or should I be honest?
I'm not
Hey, do
sensitive.
what
Be
you.
honest.
No, no, I don't want to be removed from the live. So can I
No,
be honest or?
pick your words lightly. We gonna respect each other in here. Pick your words like pick them
Okay,
lightly.
basically, no, I don't know the story, so I'm not gonna say anything. But I like it that you want to marry. I love that. It's good. But 2 times.
What happened, Petty?
So listen, so I've been listening. This has all been great and stuff, but I'm gonna spin the block because I don't think Kev caught it, but I did, and I feel some type of way. So I heard you and you asked if they know how to make bread, and he was like, "Nah, I don't know how to make bread," and you were like, "But you know how to make Kool-Aid, though." Can you elaborate because that was slick, kind of what's the word I'm looking here?
Oh, y'all got some good
Stereotypical and
ears.
racist as fuck.
Oh yeah, he said
Oh, is it
I can
racist?
barely hear his accent.
yeah when he asked me could I make bread and I said no, and then he said but you
He
can
was
make
like, "But you know
Kool-Aid.
how to make Kool-Aid, though." Like, you know what I'm saying? That was slick,
I
kind
can
of.
say that. I can say that.
What you mean you can say that? You can say that.
Because
How
I'm
do you can
black.
say that?
Because I'm black from Africa. I can say whatever I want.
So
You
that's
wanna
not
do
That's
how it
not how
works.
that. That's not how that works.
you
That's
wanna
not
do
how
a
that
skin
works.
check? Okay. Racist American again. Here, you wanna do a skin check?
Oh my god. Kev,
That
See?
goddamn,
that's
please.
that's not how that worked though. That's not how that
Here.
works.
Let's do a skin check, no problem. Here. Let's do a skin check here.
Is that like
Here. Skin check here. Black.
cool?
Black
That's
as you
cool.
want.
It still was a
Mm, you're
disrespectful
actually
comment.
kind of light skinned, so
Light
Hey,
skin.
you're not that black to make the Kool-Aid joke. Just saying.
I can.
all right. Well,
Alhamdulillah.
I guess
Yeah, that
yeah.
was like I said, that was a disrespectful
That was
stereotype.
mad disrespectful. Like you could have asked him like, well, you know how to make
Yeah,
any other thing, but
it's
because he doesn't know how to make
disrespectful
bread,
for
now it's
you.
Kool-Aid.
It's disrespectful for you because you're from
No,
America.
it was
I'm not from
You
disrespectful to
made
me.
America.
okay,
I
so
just let you
pause. So
live.
pause. So because I'm from America, right? If I said some shit like, well, you on this panel, but you gotta fucking buy your woman with goats and shit, I'd be wrong then I'm racist because I'm American and you African, right? If I said some wild ass shit about you being from Africa, you'd feel some type of way. You on a panel with a bunch of
Petty,
pause.
petty,
You on a
petty,
panel with a bunch of
petty,
Americans, be respectful.
Are you
petty,
aware that
petty,
Kool-Aid is
petty.
She
unhealthy?
told me. She
Ma'am,
told me.
Yo,
I'm
ma'am,
learning. Listen.
yo,
Listen.
petty,
ma'am.
I'm learning.
petty.
I'm
Thank you,
learning.
petty. Thank you, sweetheart.
Are
Just let
you
it
aware
go.
that,
Let it
ma'am? I
go.
just want to say something. Are you aware that Kool-Aid is unhealthy? It has too much sugar in it, and it's
Charles,
part of
don't
the
Listen,
we're
reason
we
not
why.
not
going
going.
there. We're not
We
going
not
there.
going
Don't
into
play with me with
these
Ma'am,
this.
demographics. We going
ma'am,
Don't
into the
play with
fact that
Kool-Aid
this
it was
is
a
though.
disrespectful
unhealthy.
statement.
Ma'am, Kool-Aid is
We're not talking
unhealthy.
about that.
Okay, it was
We are
disrespectful,
talking
Yes,
Charles.
you are talking
and for
about
you to
that.
come on here, pause.
You
For you to
shouldn't be
come on
making
here from the
Kool-Aid. It's
quote unquote
unhealthy.
Wait,
pause.
Petty.
From him to come on here from the
Wait,
quote
Petty.
unquote
Let me defend
motherland.
myself.
Hold on,
Let me
when you
defend
supposed to be
myself.
respecting all black people, why would you make a stereotypical joke like that? But you just
Petty,
came on
No,
here preaching love for
Kool-Aid
all
is
black
unhealthy.
folks.
petty, petty.
Make
Let
it
me,
No,
make
let me,
Kool-Aid
sense.
is unhealthy.
petty.
Charles, we're not talking about that, Charles.
Yeah, petty. Let
Yes,
me.
we are talking about that. We
No, we
shouldn't be
not, Charles. You
drinking
wasn't
Kool-Aid.
even
We should be
here.
drinking
You
real
wasn't
fruit
here,
juice.
bro.
I'm gonna apologize if I made a
It
racist
was an
joke. I'm
insult to
sorry.
me, and
I'm
Petty
It
told
wasn't
me
even
sorry.
speak
racist.
on it. I didn't. I let it live. It was an insult. I did. I let it live because we're on Kev's live. Kev, you know I don't yell, but it was a disrespectful comment. Thank you, Petty.
No, it wasn't.
You're
Yes, it
welcome.
was.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
okay, he
Why,
apologized, so it
wait
is
a
what it
minute.
is, man.
You know what? No, I have a question. Is Kool-Aid common in the hood?
Yes, and that's
Well,
right.
what
And
is
it's
with you in
unhealthy.
the hood?
It
No,
was a stereotype.
hold
How do he know I'm
on.
from the hood,
The fuck?
Kool-Aid
bro?
is, hold
Bro,
on,
I
listen,
don't want to
man.
Y'all
hear
is
nothing that you
wild.
talking
Kool-Aid
about,
is
bro. It was
common in the
disrespectful, like I
hood.
said.
And it's not disrespectful to say a true statement.
Bro, it was
It's
disrespectful
true.
because it was
It
a
was
How's it
stereotype.
disrespectful as
disrespectful?
fuck.
Okay,
How the fuck is it
You know what?
Yeah,
disrespectful?
this
You
like
listen
it's a
to
subjective
disrespectful
thing,
music
but
every
Please,
day.
Miss Rose. Please, Miss Rose.
You know
I'm
what?
gonna
It's funny that
apologize.
you
I'm gonna
embrace
apologize again. I'm gonna
What are you talking
apologize
about?
again. Wait 1 second. I'm gonna apologize again, and this proves my point exactly what Charles said. In different
Exactly.
countries, it's different. We don't care about. We don't have Kool-Aid. What are you talking about? We don't
So
have it.
Exactly. They
We
I
just
got
don't
it. Like
over
I
here.
care.
said, it was disrespectful to me, and if it would have been said to me in person, it probably would have been a
Okay,
different
I say
reaction.
it to you.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
say to you whatever I want.
Well, you probably would
No,
have
but
lost the
then why
fight.
would
That
you?
doesn't mean you're
Why
gonna
would
win
you
the
No,
fight.
fight
You
I
your
probably would
best
have
wouldn't.
lost the
You
friend?
fight.
you probably would have lose the fight, but I'm not.
See,
No, no,
it's
not
Okay, I'm
not
about to
not
jump
with
in
about.
me.
this. You got one
You
more
would
time.
you would not win. I tell you in your face, and I dare you to touch me.
You getting
Talking
mad
tough
Charles,
because
you're
over
I
the
not about
don't
to
internet.
care?
I'm not
Look,
finna do this
relax.
with
look,
you.
you know,
I'm not
look,
finna do this
look,
with you, bro. You talking tough over the
look.
internet. You
Kool-Aid.
got it.
No, and then listen. Kool-Aid is unhealthy. Period. You're just in denial. Something's
Charles,
wrong with
Charles,
you.
you missing the whole fucking point of why this man is even upset or why I even said anything. For him to not be American and claim that he black and we supposed to love all black people. You come from the motherland. You just got through preaching about being so holier than thou. For you to come at another black man and make a stereotypical joke when it's all black people on the panel, that's
No, wait.
wild.
The joke, those
You know
It's
stereotypes.
all,
what?
it's
You know it
listen.
was not.
It's
He
all
actually.
right.
All right, listen, listen. You're in denial. You're overly sensitive. He said, "Do you make Kool-Aid?" The
That's
answer,
not what he said.
uh,
That's
That's
not
not
what
what
he
he said.
said.
He said, do you know how to make bread? He said, no. He was like, but you know how to make Kool-Aid though.
was
That
probably
was
true.
wild. Charles,
No, it
get the fuck
wasn't.
out of
Why?
here.
Why are you so offended over that? That's no big deal. That's nothing. Well, why would you get offended over that?
Patty, leave it alone. I'm not even finna do this internet
Maybe he
argument.
doesn't
Okay, okay,
even
Y'all can
know.
do
okay.
that.
No,
Again,
know what?
again,
All you
again.
have to
Okay,
do is
again.
say,
Host,
I don't make
host,
Kool-Aid."
host.
You know what? All you
Please
have to do
host,
is say, "I
please
don't make
host.
Kool-Aid.
Wait,
I
wait,
drink
wait,
real
wait,
juice."
wait,
That's all you have to
Charles,
say.
wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. I googled it. For you, Kool-Aid, we say lemonade, limonade. To be honest, limonade, lemonade. So I meant lemonade. I didn't mean Kool-Aid like because I thought that was in America lemonade. Sorry. Yeah, excuse myself. Yeah, you know how to make lemonade, like you put a sachet or some drink and you mix it with
You can't
water.
say
I'm
lemonade
sorry.
or chicken
So now
or
people,
watermelon and
You
all
know
that
what?
stuff. You
You know
can't say
what?
that.
I'm
You know
sorry.
what? I don't
It's a
understand why are
Kool-Aid,
people
Kool-Aid.
so triggered
Like a
over
Chinese guy, you ain't gonna
minor
say
stuff.
rice.
It's just lemonade. Sorry.
There's no reason to get triggered over this little shit. Honestly, if you want to be pro-black, this is why there's a lot of conflict and unaliving
oh
in the
Allah,
hood
Charles, you're not about to take over this, right?
because
That's
you're
not it.
so
You
triggered
don't even know
over
what goes
any
on
little
in the
thing.
damn hood, Charles. You think you do, but you have no idea. You probably haven't even
You're
spent
so,
one
you
day
know
in the
what?
hood.
I know one thing. There's a very high unalive rate. That's all I'm. Look, all I'm saying is,
But
if
wasn't you
if you
out here
want to
killing
improve,
people too, though?
if you want
Didn't you
to,
fight
hold
for a
on. If
country that
you
don't care about you? I'll wait.
no
Wasn't you out here
listen
fighting for a whole
if
country that
you
don't give
if
two
you
fucks about you?
ma'am,
I'll
I would
wait.
like to respond to
Wasn't you
this.
out there killing men, women, and children as
No,
well?
I wasn't.
Okay,
I
it was
haven't
okay because you
unalived
had a
any.
suit and boot on. That
I
made any
haven't unalived
difference?
anyone. All right, I would like to respond. Typical Black American woman. But look, what I'm saying is,
Typical Black
uh,
American woman. Okay, here we
right.
go.
Right. What I'm saying is,
How am I a typical Black
if you
American
know
woman?
what,
I'll
to
wait.
help us as a culture, to help us as a Black American culture, we need to stop getting so angry over minor things, starting conflict over stuff that you shouldn't be even care about. Why are you so triggered? I think that it is linked to more violence and unaliving in the Black community. It's this typical just getting angry over nothing. It's no big deal. You can there's there was no
To
reason
be
to get
honest,
angry over that.
to be honest, Charles, if Petty Sam came to like Africa, like Mali or Morocco, or Algeria or Senegal or whatever, she would consider white. So what are you gonna do there? Tell me, Petty Sam, what are you
I'm
gonna do
darker than
there?
you. Are you
You
serious?
are
Please don't get the.
white. You are white in my eyes. You are white. You
Okay,
are not
that's
black. You're not dark
okay.
skin. You don't know where
Okay.
you're from.
My
You are
husband,
white.
black ass dick, gives me
You are
enough
white.
black all up
No,
in
I
me.
don't
Next,
care about your mother. I care about you.
nobody said nothing about my
You're
mother.
white.
Yo,
You're white.
I'm
You're
definitely
white
not.
in my eyes. You
What
in
do you
my
think
eyes,
you
you are white.
are?
We are
Do you?
African. Come
So,
to
so
Africa
there's
and we
not
see
white
are you
Africans?
white or
Get the
not.
fuck out of here.
Come,
Twin.
There's definitely
come.
white
Let's see
Africans.
if
Are
you're
you
white
serious?
or not. You're
Are you
white.
serious?
You're
Oh,
white.
okay, and your mother was born with a cow.
Come to
Next.
Mali, come to Senegal, come to Morocco, come to Algeria,
Okay.
come to
I wouldn't care. I'll bring my black husband. Next.
Ivory Coast. Come, you're white. You're
You're
white.
you're
We
not
gonna
that much
scam the
darker than
shit
me,
out of
boo.
you because you're white.
You're not
Don't
that
tell us
much.
you're
You're
black.
not that much
Yeah,
darker there, boo boo.
yeah.
You know what we say to you then?
Yeah.
How long we gonna let
Razia.
this keep
You're
going, bro?
black. You're
So what?
black
How long we gonna keep
from
letting this go?
America. That's the meaning. Yeah? We're racist as well. You
Mm,
I was
What?
done. I'm not doing this with him. He got me all the way fucked up. I'd be damned if I let a
thank
whole
you.
foreigner come over here and be stupid, disrespectful, and ignorant as shit, and then try to flip some scripts. You got me all the way messed up. So now you can fight for your life in the comments. The fuck
He
out of
said,
here. Like
"Dee Dee."
I'm not with none of that. Talk about somebody being white, bro. Oh, okay. Like he was. I'm sorry. Did y'all see a black ass hand when he put that up there?
No, I
Did
did
anybody
not.
see a black ass
But
hand?
but
I'll
listen, but
wait.
Petty, that's why I told you. That's why I told you just let it go, because one, I'm not finna even play this tough guy role with people in real life, because half of these people wouldn't do nothing in real life. Like, I'm just not finna do this. It was disrespectful, and if it was disrespectful to me, then that's how I feel. That's just it. I just did not say anything because I let it slide, and I thought Kev was paying attention, but I'm not even tripping, bro. Like, not finna do this, bro. I'm really not. All that
Listen,
tough guy. All
you
that
give
tough
people
guy
enough
talk
time.
over TikTok and all that. I'm really like, no, I'm not even gonna play that game, because they not gonna fly nowhere near out here to do nothing, and I'm definitely not gonna waste my money to go out there and do nothing.
That's crazy
That
though.
part.
Y'all let another dude get y'all like y'all squared up. I just wanted to see how long this was gonna go though,
Bro,
man.
because it was
And we do need
No,
to get that
see,
in check. We do need to get
no,
that in
Kev, it
check.
was because I know the little racist ass innuendos when I hear them. Y'all might
I
think just
feel
because the
you.
man came on here and was
like
like,
us
"Oh,
over
I'm
there,
from
bro.
Africa,"
They do not care for
I'm
Black
from Africa
Americans.
at all. Like I knew the little slick comments. I heard the little sarcasm in his voice, Brett. Come on now. You're not about to sit here while I'm on a panel with my American black brother above me and my American black brother as a host and try to be disrespectful and petty. I'm not doing that. We not doing that. I don't know how
Mm.
they do over there where all they clicking and shit, but over here we not going for it. The
I'm
man just
cool.
came
Like
out of
I
his mouth
said,
before he dropped. Oh, we racist too. Okay, and sir, he just a part of the problem. How the fuck you from the motherland, but you got all of this hate in your blood from people that are over here? We didn't choose to be over here. You shouldn't be talking shit then. You want to be so black. The fuck you supposed to love all black, right? Trust no man calling himself pretty. The fuck.
I thought I heard that too, but I wasn't sure. I did ask that question.
I'm a good
I
looking
could
man. I'm
barely hear through
pretty.
his accent. I couldn't tell nothing. I
Yeah, but
tried.
Kev, that's why I was listening
Mm.
hard to understand what he was saying. He called himself pretty. He said he was black.
I ain't hear none of that. That's
He made the
crazy.
Kool-Aid the Kool-Aid stereotype. The way he acted is, yo, family know how to make bread? Yeah. Do you know how to make bread? No. Oh, then you know how to make Kool-Aid? But that's a stereotype.
He didn't even put it towards
I
another
think we all
dish.
do that anyway. I was talking about that too. And we we all do that though. We be saying it, do the same thing with, but whatever. Some of this
Because
stuff ain't worth it
if it
for
was an
real.
unseasoned person in this box, everybody would have been on their ass. You don't get a pass because you're from Africa trying to be racist on the slick. Nice try.
Mm.
I'm
Anyway,
confused.
how's everybody Saturday? Saturday going? Thank you, Petty. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Not
Thank
a
you.
problem. Kevin, no, I catch all of
And the
that. You
crazy
know,
thing
I'm
about
petty
it
as
is,
hell.
I think me and you didn't even clash before on some in the live with we disagreed on, and I appreciate you for saying something. I really do, because you didn't have to say
No,
nothing.
look, just because I might not agree with everything you say, Touche, I'm never gonna sit here and just let somebody randomly disrespect you. That's just wild to me. Kev know how I get down. I'm not about to let nobody just be disrespected for no reason. That's wild.
Hmm. I feel you on that.
And
You
I just
can't
feel
come in.
like this is what I be getting at, right? I don't think that we all are perfect. I don't. I think can we learn from different places? Yes, but we still have to look at where we are at, right? Like I can't. I don't know, man. I don't. I'm really at a loss for words because I really was on here yelling, and I don't pay my phone bill to yell at my phone. That's just something that I don't do. But that's why when Charles kept talking and talk, I was like, bro, I'm not finna get into this with you because we're not finna meet up, and that's a waste of energy.
See
So
what
I
you think.
mean,
She be knowing I need you to stop being my alter ego. Stop.
I appreciate it though.
Fuck
I
yeah.
appreciate it,
Hey,
Petty, and
Alter.
I definitely would have done the
Right.
same,
Hey.
especially with people that I'm in here with all the time. That's just me.
In fact, nah, much love, bro. You know, like I said, we be joking. We might butt heads every now and again, but I ain't never gonna let anybody disrespect you. At the end of the day, you another black man, and you a bro. I'm not. It's not gonna happen for me.
But
But Kev,
Y'all got me
new
showing out
topic.
in front of Alter with her fine self. Look at y'all. No, I'm just
Y'all cute. That should be a relationship.
who Alter and Kev.
Hmm.
Listen, I don't think that's gonna
She
happen.
got
I
Kev
think she's
over there
already
giggling
taken.
and smiling on the low key. Don't
what the
make that
heck
face
is you
now, bro.
talking about?
Don't make
What the
that face
heck
now,
that come
bro.
from out of nowhere?
Huh? He
Don't, because I
blushing
over
and
there. I see your
stuff.
face too while you talking to her. You over there cheesing.
You know what
Don't
I'm saying?
scratch your
Extra
head.
light skin.
Look. That's how
Nah,
we
I
caught him.
need.
We caught him red-handed,
Can y'all leave
bro.
me alone? What the heck is y'all talking about?
Nah,
Glasses
why you get
getting
out the
all
camera?
fogged up and stuff.
Why you
It's
get out the
okay,
camera?
man. Come.
I
You
got the
trying to
wrong
fix your
people in the.
face.
I got the wrong people in the thing on.
Nah, you trying to fix your face. We see you over there smiling. Look at you. Face ain't even in the camera no more.
I'm trying to tell
Uh-huh.
you.
No, why y'all
There you
messing with
go.
me? Right, she married.
She's taken. That's why I said no. When I first came on this app, I was like, "Yep, that'd be a great little couple."
Petty,
But then
you know
I
what
seen the
song?
rock
You
in her
know what
hand. It
song
was
I'm
over.
singing in the background? If I was your best friend, I
Nah,
want you
we
to
not
know
about to
all the
do
time.
that. We
Can you
not
be
about
my
to do
best
that.
friend?
That's funny, dog.
Nah,
Hey, no, I'm
she's
not
happily
messy. I
married
just
though.
encourage love. I'm a lover boy. I encourage love.
She already in love though.
Right.
Man, you heard what Chris Brown said once upon a time? He in love with two people.
What is doing this? What the freak? Yeah, you were like a let's change the subject. But now look how that's weird how that changed. It went from some triggered stuff.
Bro, it wasn't that it was triggering, it was just disrespect.
I feel you
He,
though.
he would have
I feel
never
you though.
said that statement in front of black American people. He would never said that.
You're right. You're right about that. Why you over? Why are your Why are your testosterone levels so
Oh
low?
wow.
Huh?
I said, why is your testosterone level so low?
What? That don't make sense. Let me see. I might got the answer. Hold on. I got you real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
What's
let you
your answer,
know.
Kev?
I got it. I'm gonna give it to him right now. I think I just found that boy. There it go.
Yeah, you found him?
Yeah, I found it right there. I
You're
gave it to
out of
him.
here.
I found it for him. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man. It hurt me to see my people not it hurt me to see my people not understand what disrespect is sometimes. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, this we know what disrespect is. We know what disrespect is, but we gotta. I just feel like it's two things we learn out that situation, though. You know, I'm big on emotional control, so even though I ain't hear that, I missed that part, but
But you know
I
the
gotta
crazy
catch
thing,
that.
Kev, when have you ever heard me yell at my phone?
Oh, it had to be something serious.
When
I
have you
feel you
ever
though,
heard me
but
yell at my phone, bro?
yeah, and I did that. Like I said, I ain't gonna lie. I fell short a couple of times on this app, but when I did that, I had to always go back and look in that mirror, like, dang, why did I let somebody get to me like that? Because I mean, anybody else can do that though. So, I mean, like I said, everything is an experience, and of course we feel certain ways about certain things, especially when I remember somebody came in the comments one time said, "Yeah, mama something." I was like. Then I had booted them out, but they had me thinking about that for a couple of days. But I'm like, I shouldn't be thinking about a random person saying some crazy stuff, and I'm still thinking about that. So I had to adjust my mind a little bit. That's all it was.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't the best chef in the world. I could cook something, but I ain't cooking everything like my cousins and my mom and them. For
Hmm.
sure not.
Oh, so she gonna come with the BS and then leave. Then probably got on the phone with her husband.
Yeah, she said her husband called. She's leaving.
Listen,
I don't blame her.
that's why. That's right. That's how I want my wife to be. You know what I'm saying? You know, forget that social media. I'm here. Like, no. Is you still alive down there, Mary?
Oh yeah, I just
Oh,
don't.
oh, she be in here listening. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. She got the successful poly relationship. She made me look at it a different way, man. I guess if you get somebody that's, it's all a mentality thing though, so it showed me that it can work though. That's something I would recommend myself because that Western mentality thing they was talking about, that junk is real. I ain't playing that one though. I can't get with I think I'm gonna get in a poly relationship with they thinking like, oh, that jealousy gonna get real over here. The way that the media is over here, that junk will tear the dang on poly relationships, especially if you end up getting into that
I've
situation,
seen
though. Huh?
other women about poly before, and the only reason why they're against it is because of jealousy. So I can give them 100 reasons why they should do it, but then that one reason that they say, "Oh, I can't do it because he's mine
Right,
and I can't see him with another girl." I'm like, the only reason why you're not down for it is because of
right,
jealousy. So just get over it, and then you'll have no reason to not do it.
right. Yeah, I feel you on that. But yeah, I look at it, shoot, if you feel like, I think a real love, right, is if you can get in a okay, let alone they can't do that in a regular relationship, but if you can do that without, having sex with it, right? Because I feel like that should be an addition too. That shouldn't be just I need it to hold my relationship. It shouldn't be like that. You know what I'm saying? It should be an addition. It shouldn't be an addiction. We were just talking about that earlier, right? I feel like that when you so in love with a person and then you add that to it, I think that's like that's that real love. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was laughing with the people that be that's why I be wanting to see if they really want to be in a poly. I told the dude, I was like, so if you was in a poly relationship, right? Can you deal with it without no without the sex part? My boy almost popped. He almost blew up. He couldn't even answer that jump right. So it showed me. I'm like, duh, yeah, because you got to think about it. It's like more of the emotions that you got to deal with. But like I said, your stuff worked because you said, oh, y'all submissive, right? That's like a crime to say that over here. You know what I'm saying? You can't say that,
Hmm.
So
I
we
mean,
can't. It ain't go. That's why it ain't gonna work for the normal, huh?
I don't see a situation that makes sense or that's even progressive for the relationship where there's no intimacy in a monogamous or a polygamous relationship. The only reason I'd say that
Intimacy and
we
sex
would
two
be able
different
to
things. I know
continue
people
the
always say that all the
relationship
time.
without it is if something happened, like a car accident and the private parts are all messed up. Yeah,
Yeah,
we could
but you
live
can
without
have
it.
intimacy
There's
with a
no
car
reason
accident.
to. What happened?
I said, you realize intimacy and sex is two different things, right?
Intimate and sex is two different
Yeah,
things.
yeah, it's two different things. Yeah, you can have intimacy without having sex.
I just don't see the point of not doing it if you're married.
Oh
If
yeah, I
there's no
feel you on that.
reason.
Yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah, I'm just saying it shouldn't be a. The thing is, it's a backbone to everybody's situation, and I'm looking at that if without it, right? And this, I'm saying without it, and it destroys your relationship. You really not in love with the person. That's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? Because you should be so deep in love with a person that, of course, you're going to do what you want. People want to have sex, but you don't need it. You know what I'm saying? But people make a need out of it. And like I said, once you make a need out of something, that's a backbone or that's something that's holding something up. So it's really a mind adjustment. That's what it is. Because it should be like, dang man, it was a bad night or something like that, and I need to get this thing off. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I think I'm just
I
thinking a little
don't
different. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
I don't really associate or know of a group of people that base their relationship off of intercourse. So I couldn't
That's,
relate
that's
to
dang near almost
having
America,
that
whole
be the
America.
source. What happened?
I said that's dang near almost all America. That's how it is. It's a normal thing. They call it a need now. That's how bad it is. It's a need. So
Oh,
yeah,
that's weird.
everybody's back. Most people backbone is sex to hold their relationship up. Because without it, they come with 100 excuses like, oh, ain't no way. How could that happen and all that stuff? You know what I'm saying? But once you're dependent upon it, and you know what I'm saying, and it don't happen, then it's a wrap. It ain't going down in the trash. Your whole relationship is in the trash. That's just the truth, though. But I think some people gonna have to figure out the hard way. Of course, the people that's in denial or they don't agree with my situation or what I mean, but they ain't gonna understand until later. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang, why do I feel like that? If I don't beat the Doonies down right, that I feel like I might lose my relationship. You should never have to think like that. You should. I mean, it's an insecurity already, man. Dang. But let me not. Maybe it's a whole different topic we on about. I think I talked about this a long time ago. But um, yeah, of course, people want it like crazy, though. Of course, go freaking crazy. These 3 years, I'm going crazy. Let me keep that to myself. Has its moments. Did my stuff freeze? So I don't hear nobody. Or am I tripping? I don't even see my chat moving. So,
Can you hear me? Oh
yeah, I
yeah.
hear you. There you go.
I said I've been celibate for 5 years. I'm good.
Not tooshay. I don't believe you.
That's okay.
Oh, you been eating some booty or something. Forget all that.
No, I ain't did nothing, bro.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
I've been chilling, bro. I've been chilling. I've been meditating, reading the Quran.
Karam.
Would you say that that is involuntary, the situation that you're in?
Oh, involuntary is crazy.
I found them. They cheating on my live. I caught you on my back. I should go in there like, why y'all cheating?
Involuntary is very funny. That's the
Cheating
first
on
time
my
I heard
live,
that.
man. Oh yeah, man. We got something out of like at the end of the day. We can't let people get to us. Oh, we shouldn't. I'm gonna say that though, but I mean, life is life, so yeah. But it's just something. Like I said, that's something I had to teach myself. Because it be people that be super disrespectful on this thing, man. But that's why I just turn it into a laugh, because it's like really ain't no point in me uh proving myself, right? Because everybody think they can beat everybody up and all this stuff. I mean, all that stuff work on one end, but I'm like, you know, some of that stuff is pointless. It's like
I mean, everybody.
I rather
But that's
be
why.
myself.
That's
I
why
just
I just
laugh.
ended up getting quiet. Like,
Yeah, exactly. You
bro,
got to,
I'm not
because it'd
gonna
be
sit here and
pointless.
battle with you because you're
That
not
joke
really
be,
gonna want to fight.
yeah. I'm
It's
like, we
cool. It
too
sounds
grown
good
for
for the
that. And then
internet.
people
It
ain't
sounds
fighting
good for
no
the
more.
people.
The heck? They not fighting no more.
Like I
Everybody
said,
at this.
that's why I let it go. I said it sound good because you're not
Yeah.
finna you're not finna travel to me to fight, bro. You're not finna do that.
Right. That's that anger. Anger make you push. It'll push you so far that you be swearing you gonna do something. You gonna be still looking at your wall at the house. Then got mad and high blood pressure. For nothing. That gonna be crazy though. But yeah, that's one thing I refuse, man. I come on here to actually uplift myself than try to, negative energy and junk. I just can't do it. But I love it. I love when certain things trigger me or something like that. It do teaches me to
Remind you
like
that you're
dang,
human.
I'm kind of light at this, so I got to work on this a little heavier. I'll be looking at stuff like that. Like, all right, man, dang, I got hit from this angle. Let me stop. Let me chill. Cause that's how I use my ego. I do not like no type of control in that way. Like if I feel like I'm getting controlled by the video game or I'm getting controlled by the way somebody talk and all that stuff, like somebody control my all that different stuff, man. I just be like, I'm like, I gotta, nah, I'm not getting locked up with anything. I don't even like owing people money. I I'd rather pay my stuff off the next day if I borrow something. So I don't even like doing that. I don't like. That's how
The only
my
thing
my
that
ego works.
I'm gonna owe ever is credit cards to raise
Oh,
my
I feel you.
credit. To raise my credit.
I
That's
feel
it.
you. I did need to start doing that. My dad been telling me about that. Making my credit up.
I really don't have much to say about this conversation, but if you have another one to post in the background, I've already gave my opinion on clingy.
Mm-hmm. We can add some. Oh, let's see then, real quick. Let's see. I got some old ones. Say nothing. Start. All right. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a break. Give me a break. Let's make the room go to 500. Boom. Sorry, bro. I'm not gonna do that one. What's this one? No, we ain't gonna talk about that one. What's this one? Oh, let's talk about that one then. Why do you think choose better is a trigger word?
You
Now it's
know
time to
what's
get that
crazy?
box big now.
I've had conversations with other women who say if the relationship didn't work and they have all these baby fathers, then it's not their fault. And
Mm.
I'm like, you are what you attract. And if you're saying all these men were horrible men that you slept with and had kids with, or not even have kids with, but you're saying that these men were just like the bottom of the barrel men, then I'm just like, that is your fault that you even put yourself in that situation. And they said, it's not my fault because men are manipulative and they show you one person when you first meet. And then after I give them the box, then their true selves come out. And I'm like, really? So all the men you've slept with are some kind of master manipulators, some professional actors? You had one red flag, not one. You just completely trusted that there was this
Exactly.
perfect person that you thought they were. And it's a lie. It's really to just take off the responsibility they have to their womb.
That's what it is. Yep. Maybe rather not. Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. People don't like accountability. They don't like that. What it was me, you know what I'm saying? I swear it was the person that changed. That's what it was, you know? I was perfect, you know? It's always the other person, it never me.
Okay,
Oh, man.
I've used
People
this as
funny,
an
man.
example before. People get hurt about it or say things about myself. But like I've said, the people I grew up around, the women that were in my life, they were on probably their 30th man by the time I was even born, right? My
Yeah.
grandma, my mother, my sisters, right? And I'm
Yeah.
just like, if you're just so good at making decisions, then how come you're not with the first man that you were? And then on top of that, how come you're not with the second man? How come you're not with the third man?
Mm,
You're the center of all these relationships, so you're the reason why they're not working out. It's not, oh, the first man it was him, and then the second man it was him, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh man it was all their fault. Like
mm.
really, you think people are that dumb? Maybe you are, but really you're the problem.
Common denominator. Wow. That's what it is, man. You always got to remember that you're right. But people rather, it's so hard. I think it's just one of the hardest things, though. Hold on real quick. Yeah, that's one of the hardest things is for a person to change stuff within themselves or um take accountability, be responsible. All that stuff is just like people would rather be comfortable being themselves or just comfortable in general. People just live off comfort or what they say, the other one being stagnant. I think the same thing. I don't know. But people would
Yeah.
rather do that,
And I'm
man,
not talking
because,
about 30 relationships. I'm talking about their body count.
oh, not the body. Oh, you talking about that. Ooh, you trying to make the room jump in, man. Them two words come together. That's when the
It's
room
really
jump.
just a hypothetical. Even if they're at 5 body count, they can't blame, oh, the first man, oh, he did this, oh, this is this. I mean, most of the time, they're the ones who are ending the relationship anyway. So they're the ones breaking up and causing
Facts.
division in the household. It's not the man, it's the woman. So they come to this point where women are so innocent, everything they do. They just oblivious to all their decisions, and once they're in a good position, then women are strong and they're smart and they know best. But then when they make bad life decisions, then, oh, I'm just a woman. Oh, I was young. But when you were young, oh, I'm that B. I'm the baddest. Oh, like, it's just all excuses.
Yeah, that's their favorite go-to. But I think a lot of that stuff when people getting told as they get older, right, that you are the prize and you don't have to do nothing, you're fine how you are, and all this stuff. They grow up with that same mentality. You have the power, right? So of course they feel like the world will revolve around them, and they gon' when it comes to choose better, they to them, it has nothing to do with that. Like I said, I did choose better, but the person that I chose was trash. You know what I'm saying? And that's like a contradiction. It never makes sense. I don't get it. But yeah, when a person think they already perfect, or a person that don't, it's ego. It's a lot of ego. I ain't gonna lie. It's ego and pride. That's what make people be that way. Ego and pride.
My sister's on her third baby daddy, right? She
Hmm.
still says, oh, if I'm with the man, then he needs to do this and he needs to do this because I'm all this, that, and the third. I'm the whole bag. I'm the table. I'm just like, girl, you're delusional. That's what you are. Because you're used up, you make bad decisions, you steal kids from the men. And I'm like, if you were making the right decision in the first place, if you knew who you were getting yourself into when you were giving up your box the first time, then you would still be with that man. And you know what they always tell me? Well, what if this happened? Well, what if that happened? They always bring up the hypotheticals, things that are outside of their choice. I'm obviously talking about your conscious decision to get into bed with these men, not something that was out of your control. And it's just, I'm always put up in this place where they're saying, you're a pick me, you're this, you're that. I'm just like, okay, well, if I'm a pick me, then I'm chosen because I've been married for nearly 7 years.
Hey, there you go. I told people a while ago, everybody's a pick me to a certain extent. I said even the 304s that want to wear their cheeks out and stuff, they still trying to get picked by some. So we be trying to make this word pick me be offensive or something, but it's just everybody trying to get picked in some way. So I never
What they want
understood what
is
they try to get to.
what they want is for everyone to agree with everything they agree with. They
Facts.
want you to conform. And if you don't agree with everything that they agree with on gender roles and this and that, then you're a bigot, you're misogynist, you hate women. I'm just like, just be for real. Just
Right.
take logic into the situation. Take facts. Don't take emotion. I don't care if it hurts your feelings.
Right. That's why I tell people I rather live better. I rather live good than feel good. I'll say that. Because like we base our life off our feelings and stuff, be disappointed. We have a disappointing life. It's like, dang, I must feel good. This don't feel right and all that stuff. Like, dog, that's just like foods, right? Of course, peas and all that stuff tastes nasty, but sure, it keep you more healthy. You know what I'm saying? It ain't always about stuff that tastes good all the time, like a burger or something like that. Dude, that's just, everything that's tastes or feel good don't mean it's good for you all the time. Just because you feel like, even like when people that be in love, they be loving the wrong, they can be in love with toxic situations and all that stuff. Like love, that's not guaranteed that is right for you. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta love people from a distance, but even I mean all that stuff, your feelings will. And I think I was mentioning this yesterday about well, they have this thing with. I don't need to make that a topic though. About people be saying, "Follow your heart" and trust yourself and all this stuff. Like, no, that's damaging. Because you do all that, then that's how so many people has been picking wrong. Because they, first off, they mental the way that is set up, your heart gonna be falling for anything that you gonna end up turning. Sometimes you gotta think logical on certain situations and stuff. You got to get to know yourself because the more you know yourself, the more you less likely to fall for anything. So just yeah, stop follow desires. You said that perfect, and that's what it is. A lot of people follow it and fall in love with it too, not really realizing that you should follow your needs and your, you know what I'm saying, all your needs or whatever. I say what needs over desires. Got to. That's the one. And then you can make a desire out of some of your needs, sure. But don't make your need out of your desires. I might have just thought about that one. I like that one. Make desires out of your needs.
Now, nobody's gonna like what I'm gonna say next. Nobody. Probably a handful of people. But take this. American culture is a monogamous culture where, as of the last 100 years, the woman is at an age to date. She's set free. She lives her own life. She's independent. She couldn't screw who she want and whatever. Outside of America, there's cultures where when they get to that age of marriage or even past that as young virgins, they're actually involved in arranged marriages. Their father picks who their husband is, and their father trusts who their husband is. He's not just giving them to some random weirdo off the street, right? He's giving them to someone that he knows would take care of his daughter, will love her, will cherish her, will hold him to a part of his body, a part of his household, a part of his community and his future. Now, arranged marriages have a 1% divorce rate. American marriages has nearly 50% divorce rate. In my own beliefs, I would be raising my daughter to be in arranged marriage. And they say women should have her own decision. That's horrible. I'm just like, the numbers are the numbers. And I'm not going to give her to some weirdo. I'm going to give her to someone that I know, that's been around our family, and that we trust.
Facts. Talking juicy. I might have to show you some people that might like what you're saying for sure. Have you heard of Kana Speaks?
Kanan Speaks?
Kana, yeah. That's my
No,
TikTok TT.
I haven't heard of that person. Who is he?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you her. Let me see, hold on, did you follow me? I just followed you though. I don't know. But I'm
What's
gonna
wrong?
send you an invite to her room if you
To
might
her
like
what?
her.
Her movie.
Huh?
You
Say
said
it
she has a
again?
movie?
What'd you say?
Sound like you said I'm gonna send you an invite to her movie.
Oh no, I was meant to say her live, my bad. I might have said that said movie, my bad.
What does she talk about?
It's like traditional marriages and stuff, and the stuff you talk about too, for real, like the mindsets. And she's actually trying to change people that had a mindset that you got. Actually, you know what I'm saying? That's aware of these things and how delusional certain situation is and all that stuff, and trying to get people to understand. And get out this free mentality that I am this, I don't need a man and all that stuff. And she be really focusing on a woman and stuff for real, but on that situation. Then my man's Wolf, he focused on the man, trying to get them together, try to get us to make sure we fit and, you know, got our mind together and know what we talk about, holding ourselves accountable, getting our money up and all that. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's important to look at situations with an open mind because I like to be informative of people who have questions because they're not used to it, they haven't been educated on it. I've made my effort in doing the research behind the culture. So I understand that there's a lot of unfortunate stereotypes and images that comes with it, but
Yeah.
as people who are in arranged marriages, they're happy and they're see, I've seen street interviews where people were talking about arranged marriages and they're saying those got to be the most depressed women in the world. Oh, they're only doing it because they have to. But these women are happy to be with the men that they were raised to be with.
I be saying that they be trying to project themselves on them because they got that mentality and stuff. They will be miserable because the mindset they got. So they rather demonize something else that's possibly working because they don't want to change the way they are. That's what it is. They could be like, oh, they are in control. You can't, you know what I'm saying? They can't say what they want to say and all this other stuff. They come with the worst stuff because they don't want people to wake up. That's what it is.
He said it's 1% because not too many people are doing it. It's 1% out of everyone who's doing it. So
Mm,
if you take 1% of 10 people versus 1% of 1,000 people and judge them different to each other about what their perspective is on the situation and how they feel, the 1% still matters in the numbers, like they say. Okay, I lost it. Nonetheless, I've already made my point.
Hey, you got one of them too today? No, welcome.
I actually looked outside because I saw a light, but I just lost it like
At
that.
least you had a reason behind yours. I just lost mine earlier. I couldn't.
Percentage matters no matter how many people are involved in the survey or in the statistics.
Yeah.
So 1% of people of 1,000,000 versus 1% of people of 1,000,
Hmm.
it still shows where the majority lays in those groups. And the majority shows that women in arranged marriages don't divorce. There's no reason. They were raised to be married. Most likely they were betrothed to that man.
Facts.
That was a part of American culture, actually, but they changed it with the whole movement they've had for the last 1,000 years, give
Hmm.
or take.
And all these chicks got to offer now is just, even though I gotta change the video I'm looking at, but all they got to offer now is let me show my body off and twerk and do all this stuff online and get attention. I don't care about a marriage. I want to be happy. That's all it is. They more worried
Have you
about
seen
being happy than being in a family. And then when they decide to finally be in a family, they not really even want to be picked. Nobody want to pick them.
have you seen this passport sis movement that they're calling a movement, which is
They
really
want
just
to
a small
follow
portion of people?
everything. They want to follow everything, man. That just be
Passport
crazy.
sis are delusional. What they are saying is, if he can go out and find a submissive woman in another country, then I'm gonna go and find a man to do what I want in another country. I've seen
Uh,
women post this. I'm going to go to Mexico. I'm going to go to some other country and get a man and bring him here.
well,
And he's going to pay for everything I want. And he's going
yeah.
to listen to me. And he'll know that I have American privilege. So that's why. I'm just like, you sound dumb. Because listen, men in other countries have submissive women. What clown, what clown show would get them to listen to you and give all their money to you when you're nothing like the woman that they grow up around with? You're nothing like the woman that they admire and look up to, that they want to be the mother of their children, right? You're
Hmm.
nothing like their mother. You're nothing like their peers. But they say that they're going to get a man from another country to treat them like how they want the men in America to treat them. They want them to buy them all the stuff, take them to expensive places, and pretty much submit to them. And it's okay for the passport sis to say all that stuff, but when the passport bros say all that stuff, then they're the worst man on the planet.
Right.
No woman should be with
They
them.
going for the
Things that hurt.
babies.
It's it's just, I'm just
Come with
saying, do
all
you
the
know how silly that
demonizing
stuff
stuff
is?
ever. That just be crazy. And with that mindset, just even having that mindset, right? They wouldn't even get accepted over there either because they not tolerating that stuff, man. Them the ones that be want people to bend. They want people to bend to their narrative, and it ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? When you go across some seas, it's roles over there. The stuff that you don't even like doing over here, you not getting that over there. It's gonna be really a wrap. So you just gonna be left in the air until you change your mentality up and your way of thinking and stuff. You will be sitting here with dogs. You know what I'm saying? Dogs and cats and dogs and animals. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the only thing that's gonna put up with you.
They think that men in other countries are docile, waiting for a woman to come sweep them off their feet and take them away to America to live this American dream that they don't want. and that they're not getting. And then there's a show on, I think it's Hulu, and it's called 90 Day Fiance, and it shows women going to other countries to try to find a husband. And
Mm-hmm.
this one sister, she went and got a man in Mexico, and he told her, he was like, "You're in my country, so um, I don't know what y'all do in America, but to me, you're like a white woman." Like that guy said, I don't think he was saying it in a way that people are understanding. What
Mm-hmm.
he's saying is the culture that we're coming from in America and how we look at men.
Mm-hmm.
So she went to Mexico to get a man. He said, "Woman, you are in my country." And she goes, "Well, you're going to come to America with me." He said, "Why can't you stay here?" And then she knows why she can't stay there, because women are, oh, I can't even say this. I'm going to get banned from line. Women have a certain role to play in certain countries.
Mm-hmm.
And she went there to be the boss and to control him with her money. And I'm like, he still wants submissive. He's still a man. He is still a man, whether he come from a poor projects in a country that's not first world, or whether he's the top man in your country. He's still a man. So men still have this structure that they're looking for on how to raise their
Mm-hmm.
children and how to be respected. Women don't know how to respect men
Thanks.
anymore.
Thanks.
And that's why passport systems don't work, because they go there with the intention of being strong and being
Right.
equal or even superior to their husband because they can flash their money. This I saw also in 90 Day Fiance. This woman, he was talking to this woman that was from America. He was like, here the relationship is about family and it's about love. So I don't associate finances and money as a part of our relationship. And she goes, "Oh, he's so sweet, and I understand what he's saying, but for him to say money is not part of the relationship, that's a problem." I'm just like, girl, like for real, money is gonna make or break your relationship. You could love him with
Mm-hmm.
all your heart, and then he ain't got his money, or you're gonna pass up on a situation where a brother doesn't have any money, and they'd be like, "Oh, the money's not there. He's not even worth my time." Like, it's about the
Mm-hmm.
human connection. It's about your human experience. It's not about money. And all I hear is money, money, money. The bag, the bag, the bag. I'm like, you sound like a what's those birds called that comes out of the clock?
Misogyny or something. Misogynist? I know.
Basically, that
Feminist?
that bird that comes out of the clock don't stop coming out. Just cock, cuckoo, cuckoo, whatever it be
Oh,
saying for 24 hours.
cock-a-doodle-doo.
I'm just like, can you shut
A
up, honestly?
rooster?
Because you're not even trying to learn or understand men.
Right. I hope you got like a sister or something that think like you and stuff, man. Maybe I'll be married a long time ago.
I told my
Man,
sisters,
I need that mentality in my life. They don't
I
understand.
told my blood sisters about woman roles and my perspective on society, but they get so like put in the corner about it. I'm just like, it's not even like that. I'm trying to educate you and warn you what you're doing is a destruction, is a path to destruction. And they just so caught up in their ways that they don't care to listen to me, because I'm the youngest sister, so they think that what I'm doing is wrong. If what I'm doing is wrong, then I'd be like them, but I'm not like them, so that means what I'm doing is right.
Oh,
And they can't tell me anything about my lifestyle because their own lifestyle is screwed.
right.
Have,
Sada. That just scary. I'm like, so one of my moms got to be in here. That just, I'm like, how did she get? That's Tony down there. I know there's him. It's only, I was like, let me look at. It's one of my moms in here. That'd have been scary.
how have you been?
How you feeling, man? I'm all right. How you feeling, Sada?
I'm feeling great. It's a beautiful day. And Mary, I hope you're doing good too.
Oh yes.
Thank you.
Yeah. Um, I just wanted to say something small. And I think the thing that revolves around choosing better
Mhm.
You know, choosing better is an important thing, but what is more important is becoming better so
Mhm.
that you can choose better. You
Mhm.
cannot choose from a place of like when you're not doing anything and then you choose nice things because you're choosing things from the same vibration that you're vibrating on. So
Facts.
to choose better, you have to be better. To attract better, you have to be better. Because at the end of the day, you attract who you are. Your vibe attracts your tribe. The people who are around you are a direct reflection of the world inside you. So if the choices that you're making it revolves around toxic people, that means that you have that toxicity in yourself, you know. And anything in this world, for you to get it, you have to be it, because you cannot demand what you don't have. I always say
Mhm.
this, in our culture they say, do not trust a naked man who gives you clothes. You know, it's very suspicious and it's very weird. You have to be clothed first so that you can tell another person to go get dressed. Yeah. So if you want to people to treat you kindly, treat people kindly. We live
Right.
in a universe which is just a small circle. Where you are today, you just come back to the same point, same points. So what you give out is exactly what you receive. So be better so that you can choose better.
Facts. Don't do them like that, side eye.
No,
Don't do
she's
them
right.
like that.
I love how you came in. I hear an accent. I'd like to ask some advice, but first I'd like to know what country you're from.
I'm from Kenya.
Beautiful, beautiful. Now I understand that in Kenya and other um neighboring countries that the young women are raised in a way, correct me if I'm wrong, but in a way to where their future is assured peace, where they're in a way, well, pretty much in America, we're not even raised for marriage, but in Kenya and other correlating countries, I'd say young women are prepared to know how to treat a man. And if you have any advice for people who are watching, what were you taught that could help American women?
Please, please.
Thank you. That's a beautiful question. And it's very true. Like in our culture, personally, where I come from, when you're about to get married, you have like 2 months, 3 months, even 4 months, where all these older women come to you and they teach you things about the household, how to please your husband, how to respect him, and in between. And the only thing I could say is the most important thing is, do not make marriage your main focus. You do not seek marriage. Marriage finds you at its own time, at its own pace. You know, when you're seeking something, it's like you're forcing it to be, so you'll end up with it's
Mm.
like the same say, do not go food shopping when you're hungry, because you'll pick up anything, because what you're thinking about is not the food, is about your hunger, and you'll take anything that will satisfy that hunger. But once you've eaten, you're good, and then you go to the market, you're more likely to pick nice things and quality things. The thing is, nobody is perfect and nobody will ever be. And for you to have a successful marriage, you have to realize that if you and your husband's demons cannot dance, neither can you. If you cannot look at this person in their darkest moments and be like, I know you messed up, but I still want to be with you, then that person is not for you. If you look at this man and when all his material things are taken away from him and you can't be with him, then he's not your man, because money can come and go, beauty can come and go. Today you could be just walking and you meet with an accident and your whole body goes to waste. So your person is the person that will sit beside you in the hospital where your face is completely demolished and still say, I love you. Your person is the person who will look at you in your darkest of moments and still go, I love you. For marriage, you're not supposed to look for a person who can die for you, but dying for somebody is the easier way out. You've died, so what? But can you live for me? Can you
Mm.
navigate through this life peacefully for me? Can you hold my name high and be proud when you're talking about me? Can you respect me enough to not let other people touch you or talk to you in an appropriate way because you're mine and you respect that for me? Can you recognize your trauma and heal them so that we can have a healthy relationship for me? You know, those are the most important things. Can somebody just look at you and decide they're going to do everything in their power to just be with you? You know, somebody who loves you infinitely, no matter your situation, your financial status, your whatever trauma you've been through, somebody still holds your hand and tells you, I want to be with you and I want to walk with you. Marriage is not easy and it will never be easy. But if you go into marriage with the perspective that marriage has to be perfect, then you'll never be in a marriage. Thank you.
Mm. Speaking of marriage, is you married?
I'm not married. I
Cause
I
I
talk to a
hear
lot
what
of married people
neighbors
about
talking
this.
about. You do got a marriage mindset, that kind of proves my point though. Like on that situation, that you can people can have a marriage mindset and not be married. You know what I'm saying? Some people could be married without a marriage mindset. People just really don't understand that for real. That's
Yeah,
where that
actually,
unequally yoked situation come in and all that. What would you say?
yeah, marriage for me is it's a very important decision because the person you get married to will either build you or break you to the ground. So it's a decision I really take time to, you know, first build myself, and all these qualities I want in a partner, I build them in myself first, because you just can't go into marriage like a joke,
Mm.
because well, it's tricky out here.
I have one more question.
Yes.
Can you hear me? I cut my volume down.
Yes, we can.
Okay. Now you said maybe 4 months approximately. That's when the woman come to the young woman, and prepare her about how to be a good wife. Does that only happen at the point where
Yes.
the marriage is already in role, or when do women or young women or girls start to learn about how to be a good wife or how to take care of the house? Like at what age, or does it only start after a marriage
Um,
proposal?
no, no, no. The thing is, since you're a small girl, you're taught the household chores and respectful ways to answer to a man and everything in between. But the one that I talked about, the 4 months, it actually happens when you're a teenager. When you've had your menstruations for like 3 to 4 years, maybe 19 years to that time. So every woman goes through that phase that you go back to the village, and then you're taught. It's a must thing you have to go through. It doesn't matter whether you have a marriage proposal or not. As long as you're a woman, you're taught these things.
That's beautiful. I wish that we had some kind of classes that we could take in America, because when I first started my investigations on myself and what I believe in, I looked up
Yeah.
classes that I could take or some kind of um podcast that I could watch, and I didn't get any help with that. I just wish that there was some kind of source that we can go to without people are saying, "Oh, don't." I'm just like, I mean, of course, the lifestyle is for who it's for, it's not who it's not for. I'm not trying to say everybody be like me or else. What I'm saying is, the I wish that the tools were there for those who do want it, because I wanted it and it wasn't there for me, you know?
Right.
And I didn't have anyone to look up to. I I just had to
Um,
find myself. And what I was saying in the previous conversation, this is just unrelated to the topic. They're saying you have to be healed to get into a relationship. And I wasn't healed when I got into a relationship with my husband. He healed me, right? I've come a long way since I first met him, and I appreciate him for being here with me for that, because he taught me perspectives of the world that I didn't see at that age. And I just wish that we just had something that we can reference as young girls in America that isn't so looked down upon. They hate traditional look out traditional mindsets, and young girls. They're saying you're being indoctrinated. That's the worst thing you could do to yourself, and men are trash, and all these horrible things. I'm just like, let me learn what my heart desires. Let me learn what I feel my calling is for. If I'm seeing everyone around me is broken, and I'm getting to an age where it's my turn to step into the system and to step into reality, I want to prepare myself. I don't want to just go right into the sauce with everyone else. So I did take that time, and I studied, and I looked around, and I just took everything in a whole year before I even made my decision. And people are saying, your husband manipulated you, he brainwashed you.
Go to
I
bed. Go
would
to
have
bed.
my mindset a year before I met him.
Yeah. First, Mary, you have a beautiful voice. Not can we, I'd love
Beautiful
us to be
voice. Y'all
friends
both do.
because
What the heck? That's funny. That's how funny to me.
I'd love us to be
That's
friends,
called that
and I
submissive voice
hold
up
those
there,
type
y'all.
of classes.
Well,
Thank you.
Yeah, so I hold those type of classes, and I'd be willing to talk to you and assist whenever I can. And the thing is, people are out here reflecting. You know, you could find somebody is so bitter about men, but it does not necessarily mean that men are bad. It's just the men that that person has experienced, or the woman that that person has experienced. Everybody is reflecting their traumas, the things they're scared of happening to them. So do not learn to take anything personal. People are hurt out here, and hurt people. Somebody who has not been happy in a relationship or a marriage would not enjoy seeing somebody else happy, because they feel like, why did I not? So they'll always push that stereotype of men are wicked, men are weird. But there are good men out here. There are men who are treating their women right. There are men who are doing all these things right. I'm not saying that bad men exists, but not as wide as people claim to be. Yeah.
I don't think it's.
That's
I ain't about to make a war though, but yeah, I feel you on that though.
Kev doesn't look bad. Kev, are you toxic?
You said I'm toxic.
I'm asking, you don't look like a bad man. So why are people out here, everyone saying that men are bad, men are bad?
Oh, I get you.
But
I
we're
feel
seeing
you.
good men out here.
I think it's actually. I think they talk about the short percentage because actually the actual men that's actually decent or considered good, they are invisible, right? So it's like the average.
I think the thing is, life as we are told about it is not exactly how life is. And people have this thing in their mind that life is supposed to be a certain way. That's why they get disappointed when things don't turn out
Facts.
the way they want them to. You know, you should just let things be, let things flow. Don't be told anything by the society. Learn things on your own. Don't just inherit some stereotypical ideas. Experience them. You know, just people can tell you anything based on whatever they've experienced in this world. So make your own experiences and learn your own lessons.
Yeah. Well, that's what they've been doing over here, and they've been learning hard lessons. We just need some of the juice y'all got over there. We need the opposite effect over here. Yeah, because that's what they've been doing is doing their own thing and making it, learning their own lessons. Well, now they ain't really learning it. They just keep making the same mistakes and not learning from it. That's the thing. So I was guilty until I learned better. Most definitely, I think a lot of us. I was even saying that. That's why I was saying I blame like a lot of the situations, especially why the women the way they are. I blamed it on the men or being on simp mode or still continue to be simps. Right? I think they are the most dangerous things in this world right now, or just men that just have low standards too. That's very dangerous because it's like they will put up for anything they put up with anything and it's confusing the women. You know what I'm saying? They looking like, dang. I mean, the man is still accepting me with my cheeks out and stuff, so why would I change for that? You know what I'm saying? But I think if men get themselves together and stop trying to go for every last little thing because they want to get they Peter, feeling a certain way, and then maybe we get somewhere in life because it's confusing the women. They thinking that they get love and it's only lust. It's really lust. You know what I'm saying? So it's confusing them. So it's obvious that men gonna have to get themselves together so we can change some things around because they gonna probably adapt to it. All right, Sada. All right, Sada. But
Thank you for
yeah,
your input on the roast, Sada.
huh?
I was
Oh,
thinking Sada for
oh,
what you were saying.
oh yeah, yeah, Sada. She been in here for a good minute though. Oh, I seen her a while, but she making a name around these TikTok streets. You know what I'm saying? They getting to know her. They getting to know her though. She be on point with a lot of stuff she be saying though. But
Only people can understand Kevin Samuels. I assume the stance is when he says that men are the prize and women are not the prize, and how he says women are delusional for their long list of qualifications they need for a man to even be in their atmosphere. Um, More so American women, of course, but that I think a lot of that heat just comes from online culture and being able to just have a platform no matter what time of day it is and what
mhm.
website you're on. A lot of that pride and that talk that people have is just because they can flip up a phone and type it. But all that horrible, degrading stuff that they say about men, two men in comment sections or on live videos with each other, they would not say that in their face. And they know they wouldn't. Like, they're so disrespectful with it. And it's really,
There's someone you talking about these chicks? Someone will do
yeah,
that.
I'm talking about
They fight
they
men.
get to saying,
It's
kill
bad.
all men, and we don't need men for nothing but reproduction. They couldn't live in cell
Oh
cages.
my.
They just say the horrible things, and they say, "I have a 20-point checklist that men need to match up with to get access to me,
Hmm.
and how they're a high value woman, and no men, unless they meet their standards, can date them." But these same women that have all these standards and saying that they need a rich man, 6'6", and all these all these add-ons, those men that they're saying that, like, those specific men, only those men are good enough for them. Those men are not checking for these women. Are
No,
you
right.
on his list? You have your list. Let's say you meet him in person. Let's say he has his own list. They think that these men are just waiting around
For
for
them.
her.
Right.
Like,
What
they're
make
not
you so
married
special?
already.
Right.
Like, they have no other options. You're not on his list. Like,
No.
it's just delusional. And
Delusion.
I think as far as only healed people can understand Kevin Samuels, I'm not really sure about healed people because I just don't get the reference, but I do think open-minded people can understand Kevin
That
Samuels
too.
because people
That's facts.
don't listen to what doesn't feel right these days. If it hurts their feelings, they're immediately triggered and they don't hear the opposing conversation on it. They
I
just
even
shut everything
feel, look,
down.
even with the heal, right? I think you still, to even heal, you got to open your mind, though, too. I think it's no way around that, too. Because, like, healing is like looking at things from a different point of view. You know what I'm saying? Look at things for the better instead of the worse. You know what I'm saying? So I think it do still have some type of healing in it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I feel you on that you said, yeah, you got to be open minded. So that makes sense, man.
Hi RVJVWI. Yeah, I'm talking now. I'm the only one up here.
What's that? Oh,
Come up, somebody
RJ.
come up.
RJ. Oh, he look like he left. I don't know if he left. Yeah, he left. What's up there? Hey, how about all y'all wake up though? Everybody just fell asleep in my room. I understand. As long as y'all bring y'all pillow and stuff, we good. But everybody just come in my room and fall asleep. Now take me out your head. Say y'all ain't gotta be listening to say I'm talking.
I've
But
watched a few of Kevin Samuels podcasts,
mhm.
and people like he can say the girls will come on the show. Hey Kevin, I need a man who does this, who does this, who does that. He'd be like, okay, let me see you. And then she step back and she's morbidly obese.
Hmm.
And he'd say, oh, how old are you? She's in her 40s. How many kids you got? She got all these kids. Oh, well, what do you do for a job? All these things. And then I'm just like, women think that they're born with some kind of what's the word?
Entitlement.
Yeah, they think they're born with some type of entitlement to these men that are around them, and they don't think that men have standards. They just think that, oh, I have a box and I know how to take my clothes off and pose for pictures for Instagram. That means I'm good enough for you because I'm a 10. It's not even all 10s that have that mindset though. Like I say I'm a 7, but there's girls who are probably in a category that's more undesirable than I am. I'm not even that confident. Nonetheless, they say that they need this from a man, this, and that. I saw a girl who was on TikTok. She had a list and it had 24 points on it. I'm like, girl, for real? She looking for some kind of Superman that don't exist, and that if he did exist, she wouldn't even make his cut. So
Right.
don't talk down on average men and making it seem like these men that are around about you who make awesome fathers and they're productive members to society. They
Average
help
men
the
matter.
community. Well, they they're making it that only the top percent of men are worthy of them. They say worthy, those words. And my time is expensive, they say. I'm just like, you're not all that in a bag of chips. I just wish that women would see the value in men. All they are concerned about is themselves. And actually, I do feel bad. I feel horrible what a lot of men have to go through because I wasn't trying to offend the brother I spoke with earlier when I asked him if his intercourse situation was involuntary.
Sad.
But most men who's gone that long without it, it is involuntary because the women aren't like looking for them, aren't giving them a chance. And I just don't think it's fair.
Mm. So neighborhood. Let me answer that one. I think majority of the time, I get you saying size don't matter, but it do. No matter how they want to look at it. Because like even when we be saying that, we be like, the ones that be like, no, I'm confident in this, but at the same token, they still going to the gym. So what they going to the gym for? You feel me? It's like, so I mean, we can say all that, but that do have a lot to do with confidence. And I'm a firm believer that if you and if people say that if you look when you look good, you feel good. You know what I'm saying? It's a self. It do build your confidence. I understand it's a mindset too, right? I understand that. Um, but I think for the majority, it do messes up with their confidence, even though it's a mindset. So for the average, yeah, um, there's a lot of people that do care about it. That's why they have to make up things like even with these magazines, right? They have to be like, oh, big, beautiful, and all that. Why they gotta always throw beautiful in front of it, right? Why do they always gotta, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, no matter how we want to look at it, though, I don't think nobody wants. I don't trying to make it be like that, but I don't think nobody wants to be overweight. I don't think so. Everybody want to eat though. We want to eat though, but I don't think
So
nobody choose to be.
my thing is, I don't think is I think confidence is a mindset. It does not matter what size you are. I know plenty of
That's
small
crazy. I
women
did not know you was
who
a
have
girl all
no
this
self
time.
esteem, zero. And so yeah, I'm no so serious because I have a circle of big women who are very confident. However, that has nothing to do with Samuel's delivery. His delivery is wrong, and that's the problem that most people have. Like he can say all the things he said, but it's how he said. And just for the people who think that size is the problem, it's not. There's plenty of big women who are married and happy, and who were chosen and not pick me's or whatever. I don't even believe in those words and all that, but I'm just saying. But I think
This was
it
it
all
right there
boils
for you.
down to
This
a
one woke
mindset.
you up.
You are
She
who
said, "I'm
you
getting in the
believe you
box for
are.
this one."
It did because I feel like a lot of people like to say it and make it sound degrading, but there's nothing wrong with the thick thighs at all. We giving it, okay? Every day, all day.
I feel
We
like
giving
even
it.
with that, right? If you are that confident, it's really nothing to prove though. That's what I'm saying. So,
But like you said with the gym thing is more so of a health conscious thing, like making sure that you're on point health wise. It's not so much that why they at the gym because they are not confident. It's more so about being health conscious.
so do you think people
Like you go to the
purposely try to
doctor if
get
you're
big, or they
sick.
just can't stop eating?
I don't think every person that is thick because of eating only. I
No.
think there are so many different variables.
So I'm gonna put it this way: if you had a choice, right, would you choose to be like medium size, like fit size, or would you choose to be obese?
Um, if I had a choice, I would just be me. I'm only get
You're making it
I've been
hard.
heavy
You're
since a
making it
kid,
hard.
so the the choice it was given. I I am.
It's just lagging. I think her stuff lagging.
She muted herself.
I think it had lagged, or she got a phone call too. I wanted to be bigger. You said I was tiny. I wanted to be bigger. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I can't believe that. I don't know about that. I can understand maybe bigger in a way, but maybe I don't. Hmm. I don't think nobody actually asked to be obese. I don't. I'm never. That just sound. That don't sound even right to me. It don't.
What they ask for is to be filled out in all the right places. They don't ask to be morbidly obese and
Right.
sloppy.
Maybe something like that. Or I can understand that though, so you can fit with the masses because I have a fat booty or something like that. So maybe something like that. But I never. I don't think people purposely say that I want to be big. I don't know about that. I don't think people purposely say that I want to be big. Yeah, you must answer the phone call.
Hold on, I think I have echo.
Yeah, you do. Just drop and come back up. I got you. Not obese, but fuller. I mean, I don't know what fuller is. I don't know if they got that on a chart in the hospital. I don't know about that, but I don't know what that is. I guess that varies. But I think anybody like this was as I was saying. Even with that, we want to say it's confidence, but I think even with that, right? The people are the same, just like Monique, right? The same thing. She tried to boost. I'm so confident in all that stuff. I'm a big girl. Talk about every last skinny girl she wanted to talk about. Then later down the years, now she want to lose weight and then feeling like she queen bee now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like at the end of the day, we have to be. It's an honesty thing. At the end of the day, we can say we can do many things to try to build our confidence up, but um, I don't like I said. I don't think like if we had a choice to be fit, I think everybody will want to be fit. Just flat out. It's just people don't want to put in that work to
I just
do it.
saying.
But if I could eat how I wanted to stay fit, I would love that. But I don't think it was life was meant to be that easy anyways. It made us we supposed to be disciplined no matter how it is. We supposed to discipline our emotions, discipline our desires, discipline all that. I mean all that stuff that should be disciplined. That's why they made everything so easy for us. We notice that all the good stuff be bad for us, and all the the stuff that's bad be usually be good for us sometimes. Some of the times,
There's
but
two scales to
So to
body
so
positivity,
to
and of
Bert
course
to
there's
Bert
the, huh?
mm, go ahead.
I don't know.
I was just
There's two.
saying to Bert, there is illnesses that cause people to be heavier than usual. It's not only eating, and also for the Monique thing, I don't think that. Let me speak for me. I don't think my thickness wavers my confidence. I mean, we all can improve in whatever way we choose to. But if you're confident no matter what size you are.
Hmm. Okay. So
Well, first, the only
you know
reason.
what's huh?
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to say two things. The first thing is there's a spectrum to how people perceive bo body positivity. In one sense, it's woman support woman, go girl, wear that crop top. And then in the other sense, it's mean girl energy. And it's okay to say words about somebody's body if you don't like them or if you guys don't agree on something. Like Lizzo. Have you heard about Lizzo?
Yes. She's
Lizzo's
supposed to be so
all
confident, yet she's still hitting
rant.
that treadmill too.
I'm
Like I
just saying,
said,
Lizzo thinks
honesty is what's
to
hurting
try
a lot of
to.
us. We don't want to be honest.
Lizzo has this, I don't
True,
know.
but you
She
can
has
have
this
confidence and
following,
still want to
right?
prove, even though
Where
extremely
her
skinny woman before.
personality, I guess, I don't even know her. From the perspective view, from what I see, her personality, it may not be, but that's just what the vibes are. And her followers is big bodies are beautiful too, and that's it. And then she body shames one of her dancers for being larger than her. And she was a little bit larger than her. I'm just like, so when it's women support women, oh, you're beautiful, but then when you don't like the girl, then it's, oh, you're disgusting. I'm just like, it can't be both. Are you beautiful or are you disgusting? You can't base it on if you like the person or not. And the second thing I wanted to say is I wasn't even getting into when Kevin Samuel said step back when the women were describing what they prefer in a man as something that is a beauty standard. What I was referencing Kevin Samuel in that instance is how he's humbling these women to where they think they have all these options that they don't.
I
I'm gonna
think for
stick
me it
with
was
this
how you
though.
said
I
it.
gotta stick with
You
this though,
said
no
it.
matter what. I'm gonna stick with this though, man, because I'm a firm believer. No matter if it hurt feelings or not, it is what it is. But I am a firm believer that two things we can control in life, and it's the hardest things, is our way of eating and our attitude. Them are two things that we can't control. And I think once we get it in control, that's a whole nother level of, if we want to talk about confidence, that's a whole nother level of understanding yourself and confidence. And it makes big, major changes. So, I mean, I can't, I mean, as much as we want to say this thing that we so good, but I'm 100% sure if we had the option to be fit, we gonna choose that. I just can't. I understand that everybody want to push this thing out that hey, be cool how you are and all this stuff, but we can't. Okay, one thing we can't change is how tall we are. You know what I'm saying? Yet men, yet women can talk about that all day. I want a tall man, a short man. Of course, we can't change that though. You know what I'm saying? But you can change your weight. People can change their weight no matter how many excuses we would have come with, because like you just got to change your eating habits for real and work out more. That's all it be. That's all it is. I know it's hard, right? But them are most definitely, those are two things we can. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Them are, but it's just like It's like that's why I be saying I just can't do the excuses, man. I really can't. I know I got probably a chunky stomach or whatever, but I still work out. I still work out though, but
It's
it's not gonna
okay.
stop me. I'm not gonna make an excuse to say that I'm gonna stop right here and I'm gonna be happy how I am. But I know I could be fitter. Like if I'm trying to better myself, right? I'm not staying stagnant, or I'm not staying because I know my emotions can get better. I know the way I express myself, my mindset can get better. All this stuff can get better. So I'm not about to be comfortable at being me. I guess that's what we be calling it now. I'm just comfortable and confident in being me when I know I can better myself. So if I know if I can look better, why not? You know what I'm saying? My what emotions can be definitely better.
Like most
Everything can
things,
be better. I think life is full of working. You got to put in work. But we can't sit here and just sit here and think we can
like
eat how
most
we
things,
want, huh?
like most things in life, you have an opinion until you experience it. If you never experienced it, you really don't know. And this is no different from anything else you
What
never
you mean by that?
experienced. I mean, like I know people who literally been put in positions. Like for me, I don't have a problem with my size, but I do know people who are morbidly obese, and it was due to illnesses, and they couldn't shake it, they couldn't change it. It was no gym they could go to make a correction. Is and so you have those type of people who's opting to do surgeries and stuff like that because of the illnesses that they have. They can't turn them. The time is not on their side. So it's a lot of situations. It's not
So we
just
gonna use that
what
to
we
you
think.
think it's
We
more
really
people that's like that, or is it more people that's just just can't control
No,
their
no, I'm
eating
not
habits.
saying that. I'm just saying I'm just saying that you can't put everybody in the same box. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, I feel you on that, but I think for majority of the time, it's people that just lack self discipline with eating of food. That's what it is. That's majority of the time.
Hmm.
I'm 100%
I
sure
think what people
that's
talk
majority
about,
of the time. And it's just
I
all
think
about being honest. Like I'm honest with myself. I know I can still work out even more and all that stuff. That's something I always try to, eat right. But man, these foods be so dang on good. You know what I'm saying? I know I'll be slipping. I still slip to this day. But I can't make up a
But
hundred
then are
excuses
we?
and then use somebody else's disabilities or something like that to make my situation to make me feel good when I know I can better myself. That's how we stop from
But then at
bettering
the
ourselves
same
because we
time,
want to use other.
but then at the same
Oh,
time, are we?
go ahead.
I was saying, then at the same time, are we ridiculing them for going to the gym? If they're trying to revert the process and they're trying to lose weight or whatever, what have you, them going to the gym, is that the notion to ridicule them for trying to fix it? Like
How's that
whatever her name
ridicule?
is, the
What's the
singer.
ridicule
I'm
part?
not really familiar with her.
What's the ridicule part?
I'm just saying, like, I've heard a lot of stuff about her going to the gym, but she's confident, but she's going to the gym. What's her name? I can't remember.
Lizzo?
The singer.
Lizzo?
Lizzo, yeah.
So what about it? Who ridiculed her?
Hmm. I heard somebody say if she's so confident, why is she going to the gym?
How's that ridicule?
That is ridicule. Like if she's correcting her
I
actions,
think no,
why are we making it a bad thing?
that's actually making an observation of how people lie to themselves. That's all I'm saying. That's not ridicule, that's just a fact.
Oh, okay.
Like she wouldn't be sitting here going to the gym if
Gotcha.
she's sitting there if she not because she gonna talk different when she lose the weight. I don't think it's obvious she ain't want to be that big. That's why she's in the gym.
But my point of this was, did that take away her confidence though?
I
Because she's
don't
bigger
know.
versus
I
smaller.
bet you it's gonna boost
That's
her
my
confidence when
argument.
she lose it.
I think what he
If you
meant by that
Okay.
is Lizzo hashtag, I guess, throughout the media is big women are better or they're just as beautiful. And what he meant by that, from how I took it, is she's supposed to think that she's already perfect and
right,
she has no reason to lose weight because she's beautiful in every way, shape, or form, curve, crevice, and cave, right? If she's going to the gym, then she's trying to fix something or change something. And what he's saying is she's trying to then change her perfect self already to make a new self of herself, of her own. So she's confident in herself as a person, but he was talking about how she was supposed to already be perfect just the way she is without the gym.
I'm just yeah, right. I'm just speaking on how a lot of us just live in because we live in a world of what is it called in denial. I think majority of us do that all the time. We just live
Well,
in denial.
can I talk after you, Kev? Because that's what I was
Yeah.
going to talk about.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. I'm just saying because a lot of us like we be saying one thing and then like our actions show something different most of the time and stuff, and it's just like, and that's why I be meaning about the even with the like what they be saying about the or even with Kevin Samuels how people be living in delusion. We be saying all this stuff that we just don't live up to. You know what I'm saying? Like even this, right? What about when people got to call themselves, like I said, this calling people that I don't think nobody on this earth is a 10. You know what I'm saying? We could say that, oh, how you going to tell them how they feel? But the thing is, once you feel a certain way, you don't have to voice it. You know what I'm saying? If I'm so beautiful and all that, say, why do I got to tell the whole world that I'm beautiful? That means there's some type of doubt in that situation where I got to voice it to everybody else. That's what I'm saying. That's what I be meaning about in denial. Because it's
I
like,
think
at the end of the, huh?
I think for me, the reason I spoke out is because y'all were. I don't know. I think it was Mary saying that how is she so or how are they so confident if they big, And that was to me, I don't see how you can judge if somebody is confident or not based on how much they weigh or how they look, because it's a self thing. Confidence is a
Still to
self
put
thing.
words in my
It's how
mouth.
you
Still
feel
to
about
put
you,
words in my
not
mouth.
about
I
how
did not
you
say
think I.
All
that.
right.
Lies.
Go ahead, Bert.
Can I talk about a couple of things here?
Go
Look,
ahead.
your confidence is cool, right? I mean, nobody has an issue with that. Like the problem, the delusion comes into place. The problem with the whole rating thing is this: is it's weird for women to rate themselves and expect it to hold, right? You can do it, but like at the end of the day, you don't rate yourself. Other people rate you. I don't rate me. Other people have to rate me if the rating makes any sense, first of all. So calling yourself a 10 doesn't make any sense. It's okay to do it if it makes you feel confident, but don't think it matters, because it doesn't. The other thing is this. Look, I love women. I love y'all. But y'all drive me insane sometimes. I'm just being real with you. You drive me out of my head. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. So a couple of things. Someone talked about delivery earlier. Like that's bugging me. So Kev, I'm going to use a sports analogy with you. If I'm a quarterback and you're a receiver, and I throw a pass to you, and it hits you in the chest, but you drop it, whose fault is it? Is it because I threw it wrong, or because you can't catch?
Probably because I can't catch.
Because you can't catch, right? It's not the delivery. Sometimes, it's not the delivery. It's the fact that people aren't able to receive it. And if you're not able to receive information, it's not on the person delivering it. He's not obligated to tailor it to you. You're obligated. We're all obligated as grown-ups to receive information that's useful, regardless of delivery. I just think that's adult. Right? I just think that's adult. And the other thing is this, when women talk about, I'm sure there's some kind of health condition out there that makes it so you can't lose weight. I'm sure that's possible. But this is the thing, ladies. I have never in my life heard a man use some health condition as a reason for why he's fat. When I call a man fat, he's just like, yeah, bro, I need to get back in the gym. They never say anything about thyroid or anything else. Hey, I'm fat too, man. Look, it's not like I'm not judging anybody. I'm just saying that only women do that. Is there something I don't understand about the woman's anatomy that they're so different from men? Because I've never heard a man say anything other than, yeah, I've been eating too much and exercising too little. I just think, I don't know if I want to call it accountability or not, but there's some delusion in here someplace. And do what you do, but for men like me, it's frustrating. I'm just airing out my frustration, right? Allow me to do that.
I feel it. I feel it. I told you, man, I'm done. Then the room is called I'm done with these excuses, man. I'm tired of excuses, man. We'll never better ourselves if we keep making excuses while where we at. Did that even sound right? But yeah, basically like something like that, man. We gotta stop these excuses, man. If we want to be
Can I make
better, we
a
gotta do better. That's just flat out like that. What's up, buddy?
hi? Can
Hey,
I
can
say
I
something?
comment on what you said?
Go ahead, buddy.
Oh, when you were saying about how Lizzo, is she so confident, why is she working out on a treadmill? How I look at it is when people are big and confident and they work out, just because they work out don't mean they want to lose weight. They work out because they want to be healthy.
Mm.
So not everybody's going to the gym to lose weight. They're trying to, get their cardio going and help with their blood pressure and everything.
Hmm. I feel you. I
So
feel
that's
you. I
it.
feel you. Was they doing that before that though? Like the whole entire journey, and they still stayed big or something? Did they change?
You were
Oh,
saying Lizzo. I was just making, I being a devil advocate when you were
oh.
saying that she's going to the gym.
I get you.
She's so confident why she going to the gym
I get you.
or going using a treadmill. Well, she could be going just for health reason, like just to be healthy.
Yeah.
Because if you sit
Okay,
around,
hold
no
on.
matter what size you are, if you don't work out, if you're not trying to do healthy things, then that will cause problems, no matter what size you are.
Okay,
So
so do,
everybody
do
should
women
work out.
do women subscribe to the idea? This is just a question, not trying to be mean, but am I hearing that women submit to the idea that you can be as overweight as Lizzo is and somehow still be healthy? Are you saying both can be true? You can be that fat and healthy? In order to be healthy, she would have to lose weight. Don't you agree?
I don't know her medical history, and I've worked in a hospital.
How
I
big that
used to be a
woman
nurse.
is?
And I have seen people come in a hospital and get a clean bill of health and be big. They don't have high blood pressure. They don't have diabetes. Maybe the only thing they have to do is maybe lose a few pounds. But I've seen people come in skinny with diabetes and
Yeah,
high
that's true.
hypertension.
That's facts though. But I think if you eating right, and I don't think you're gonna get big over lettuce and tomatoes and all that stuff. I don't see how that works. I don't
There's
know.
some people just are big boned. Like they've been big since they were little. They were just, some people are just
That's that
hereditary.
milk.
They're gonna they're gonna be big.
That's that milk.
Just like there's some people
Black
that
people
just
been
are
telling that
thin.
black
No,
people been
what about the
saying
people
that
who are
big bone
skinny?
lie since the 70s.
Hi, can I say a few words?
Why
Go
are you
ahead,
going? Why
man.
are you so angry? We're having a discussion. Like,
I'm being
you don't have to be
emotional,
angry.
right?
You don't have
Well,
to be
I'm not
emotional.
angry. Look,
Just that's how
listen.
you're
See,
coming
but see,
off.
look
I'm
at that. Look
just
at that. Look at that. Look at that. Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
do
Why did you
what?
feel
You
the need
just
to do that?
yelled.
Well,
You
no,
yelled
no.
like
Why did you feel?
That's
that's just
Bert.
they're
I'm
talking
asking
all
you a
black people.
question. I'm
They've been
asking you a
telling that
question.
lie.
Why did you feel? This goes to delivery again, right? And look, it's your own pitfall. It's not mine. I don't have the problem.
It ain't mine
So
either. You're
if
the one with an
my
attitude. I'm
delivery
happy.
offends you, you should get past it. You really
And if
should.
my response offends you, you should get past it. Deliver and response
Lady, I'm
go
not
hand in
offended
hand,
by
sir.
men, so I'm never gonna be offended by a woman. I don't think you understand who I am.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. You don't understand who I
I
am
could tell
either,
y'all never met
sir.
each other before. That's funny. These two,
I
two
can tell she never met me.
y'all never met each other.
And it doesn't matter. I mean, I could go through my whole life and
Y'all,
never talk to you again today, and it won't affect me.
he
I'm still gonna go on with my life.
he really cool. He a cool person for real. He just, I guess you just. I mean, he just. He. That's how Bert is, man. He ain't a bad guy, man. He just that delivery. I guess that delivery do get to everybody though. But what's the deal, Mama?
Hi, can I say a few words?
For sure.
Hi, hey guys, it's my first time here. I wanted to make a few comments about what you said earlier as far as not no need to state the obvious. If a person is beautiful, like if they're beautiful, why do we have to mention it? And I do get your point and I agree with you, but at the same time, because society views us melanated people as not so attractive, or we lack um glamour, or whatever it is that they say on the news and so forth, we have to make a conscious effort to say those kind, nice words to, our loved ones, especially little ones, just so they don't grow up
Okay,
believing,
I understand the young ones. Yeah, I feel that. I feel you.
yeah, but you're talking about the adults.
Nah,
Yeah,
adults, that's a whole different thing. Yep,
I'm with
yep.
you. I'm with you. Yeah. As far as
Okay, that
the,
makes sense. I get you on that because yeah, they need like I do believe kids do need words of affirmation and all that
yeah,
stuff. But when adults start needing words of affirmation, that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? That's an insecurity and all that stuff. I need you.
I'm with you. I'm with you. As far as being obese or and whatnot, I don't understand people who resort to what is it called, the bypass surgery. Like, what is it that led you um to that, to taking that option? Like, it must have taken you a long time for you to let yourself go. I mean, because you
Microwave
didn't have
life.
options. Yeah, like poor diet, exercise. I truly believe that if you have a better diet and exercise, there's no need for you to have bypass surgery or even be that obese. Anybody who exercises and eats healthy, you won't be big. You won't have health issues for the most part. That's what I think.
Yeah, I feel that too, right? Like
Yeah.
if you staying steady, I just can't see how you can off some salads and stuff. You just get plumped up out of nowhere, no matter what the
Right.
disease is. I just can't see it. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man.
I'm
I
It's
with
don't
not
you.
know.
possible. That's why.
I don't
Yeah.
know, man.
Is
It's
is
that
your name
bread and
Kevin?
stuff they be eating and stuff. I don't.
Is your name Kevin?
Yeah,
I want
Kevin. Yeah.
to. Okay, okay, yeah. I mean, there's no reason. I don't know anyone who eats well in exercises, and of course you have cheat days,
Yeah.
rightfully so, and tell me, oh, I have to do bypass surgery because the diet that I have, or it's not even a diet, the food that I eat and the exercise did not work. I don't know anyone who had to have surgery because exercise did not do it for them on a regular basis, not
Right.
once in a blue moon. Yeah, thank you.
Hmm. Even like Mike Tyson, all them, they made it happen. You know what I'm saying? They got chunky and still lost it. You know. But let me not say that. Only men can do that, I guess. I think Bert did have a valid point when he said that, though. That only when it comes to the women, they can come with 100 excuses. Like, hey, you know. But it's funny. What a world we live in. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Uh,
And I don't have anything against big women,
Me
but it's just
neither.
obvious that the larger your waist size, the more prone you are to being sick. That's just obvious. Nothing to do personally with a big woman or a thin woman. Same with the thin woman, by the way. Not just big woman. If you're too thin or too big, something's wrong.
I heard it ain't good for your bones and back either. You know what I'm saying? I heard
Mhm.
all that weight
Your
is not meant to
knees,
support all that.
your
Yeah.
knees.
Yeah.
Yep.
You could be as healthy as you want, but it ain't healthy for them bones, though.
Well,
I'm just saying.
are you guys talking about like overweight or morbidly obese? Or are you like talking about like, which
I'm talking
stage?
about just being over your regular weight, whatever weight is normal for
Okay.
you. Because what's normal for you may not be normal for me. So you see
I
what I
see.
mean? Just yeah.
Yeah, when I was
Just have
thinking about it, I
yeah.
was more so
Right.
thinking about morbidly obese. And if you look at the charts, you'd see that morbidly obese is pretty much the typical American.
Mm.
Um,
True. True.
they say it's like 50 to 40 pounds over, but
Hmm.
it's a scale. So I didn't know if you guys are thinking about somebody who's just a little heavy, who has a pudge, or like what I was thinking.
Hmm. See, like I said, I do
I was
feel what they saying about like ain't nobody got nothing against nobody. It ain't no bashing thing. It ain't none of that stuff. It's just we gotta realize these excuses we come up with. And I told you I'm big on not make. We gotta stop this because we use excuses for everything in life. Where we can instead of trying to control the stuff we need to control. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, I only snapped on somebody because somebody made me be this. Or I mean, we use the same excuses for everything but ourselves. You know what I'm saying? This lack of accountability is something big. That's why the room. That's the only reason why I'm talking about this because I'm big on accountability. I'm too big on that stuff. So we can make 100 excuses why we a certain way. You know what I'm saying? And we'll never move anywhere. We won't.
I think a lot of women love all the curves that they come with if they're morbidly obese because they're still in their prime and they're still beautiful. They have this long hair, they have beautiful face, but they wouldn't want that for themselves if they're 90 years old or if they're 80. So I think it just depends on what stage of life you're in, of
Mm-hmm.
how you think that it's productive to be that size or not. Like I in my own eyes, my sister wife, she's morbidly obese, but I still think she's pretty. I don't think that that makes me any better than her or that makes her any less of a person because I still think that she's pretty, she's young, she's beautiful, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I also worry about how we'd function in a house that has stairs when we're all elder. Of course, being an elder has its disadvantages for any people, any weight category, but I wouldn't want that for her when things does get hard on her bones when we're older, when it matters.
Yeah. I feel you.
I know, like
So
when I
true.
was serving in the military, being
Mm-hmm.
100 and I'm 5'4", and I think my cutoff weight was 138 or something like that. So being 140 pounds, I'm looked at as being overweight in the military.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, so based on whose standard, because being 140 pounds at 5'4", I could still wear a size 6.
Hmm. I feel you. I think the standard tell us
So
once
is a size 6
we
overweight?
I get it do depend on the person. It's just it really is like the shape of your. I know I can't say the shape of the body, but when your stomach is sticking over, right? Unless a lot of us is like that already, right?
No,
I think that's gonna tell you.
I
That's
was,
gonna give you a
my stomach's
sign.
not
If
sticking
your
over.
legs, you can't. I don't know. It's like it's different stuff though. It just depends. All I'm saying, your knees shouldn't be buckling and stuff when you walking and stuff. Like that's when we know we passed the borderline and stuff. So it's a lot of different things, and it's like we get the signs. We be getting the signs. Our body gives the signs and the pains and all that, but we choose to ignore it and rather put medication above it instead of just addressing the problem. We like, oh yeah, if I take a little pill, I ain't gonna worry about that no more. It's gone already. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't. We have to live that type of life. We get the signs. We just don't discipline ourselves enough to avoid it. That's all. Who was next? Oh, McLovin, I ain't heard him. Hear him say nothing.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch the conversation.
Huh? Am I tripping or it sound like he farted or what the
Can
heck?
you hear me? Can you hear me better?
There you go. What the heck? You got a mic or something that's far or something?
Nah, man, I probably need a new phone.
Oh, I feel like I had you on my because I remember somebody phone doing that before. It seemed like you might have been up here before.
Nah, I'm just trying to hear the conversation. I just
Oh,
came in.
oh, okay. I think well we would end up stuck on the one part about Kevin Samuels. I guess was the weight part. They talking about the delivery and all this stuff, but I noticed that the thing is, I don't think it'd be the delivery. It's just what's being said that matter. People use delivery and stuff to try to not understand something. Because like even if they say delivery matter, right? That's how I know it don't matter. When it comes to understanding something, delivery don't matter. When it comes to like maybe some motivational or bringing certain stuff to up or that's when it probably matter. So it's or tone and all that stuff. That's when it matter. But when it comes to trying to understand something, no, that's somebody just choosing not to understand it. That's all it be. Because it's like this is how I use it. I'm like if I say that this car is red over there and I yelled it or delivered it a weird way, this car is effing red there or I don't know something like that though. All of a sudden they like, I don't get you on that though. But if I say it in a nice way, even if I say it in a nice way and they choose to stop, still not understand it, that's how I know delivery don't matter. Because I can change delivery 100 different ways and you still don't understand it. That sounds like that don't have nothing to do with the delivery. That's what I be meaning about that junk don't matter. Delivery and the tone don't matter when you can change it and they still choose to not understand it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, that's BS right there. So it don't matter when it come to understanding. It don't.
Yo, Kevin, that's interesting. Check this out, bro. So, yeah, I think you're spot on with regard to delivery. And like, just look at what happened earlier. And I'm about to drop, right? Yeah, there was some chick up here didn't like my tone. Do you honestly think she had an issue with my tone if I was affirming something about her?
Actually, I'm not a chick, I'm a lady, but carry on.
Whatever you are, doesn't matter to me, Kevin. Do you understand my point, Kevin? If I were saying something that people wanted to hear, would it matter about my tone?
Mm, I I think most of the time it'd be like that. Yeah, if it's something somebody wanted to hear, yeah, they wouldn't care.
They don't care, right?
You don't,
People are
because it'd be
loud
like
and
them
voices
rooms.
all the time. But if people like the words that they're hearing, if people like the message that they're getting, they'll excuse the tone all day. That's just the reality of it, right?
Yeah.
And and that's not to dig on women. I think men and women are both that way, right? But it's something that we all need to fight. As far as like, assessing someone's message based on how the tone makes us feel. That's what children do. And I think adults need to be better.
Hey,
I always
let me
say
ask
that
you
too.
something.
I'd
Let me
say I
ask you
think
something though, bro.
I always say that about children. That's when
Can I
it probably
respond to
matter to
that?
them. Go ahead, butter.
He wasn't talking to me in the first place because I'm not overweight. I look very good. I'm 53 years old and I'm in very good shape. So no, he wasn't addressing me. I was just being a devil's advocate and talk about the other side of it. But yeah, so you can speak all you want to, thinking you got me all upset because of your words, but your words did not bother me. I was speaking up for people you were talking about.
So I don't even know who you are, but check this out. I
I
don't
don't know
even
who you are
understand devil's.
either.
I don't even. Just let me finish my point, man. Let me finish my point. Right? I don't understand when people do this devil's advocacy thing, right? We're not in a debate. We're just having a discussion. It's not a debate. So, like, why not speak for the position that you actually hold instead of being a devil's advocate? Because I find that to be disingenuous. Just tell us how you feel about a situation and talk to it instead of taking a position that doesn't even apply to you, that you don't even necessarily agree with, right? That's how adults talk.
I am a dog, and I spoke on that because I do agree with it. I agree that she could be working out just because she wants to be healthy. It doesn't have to be about her weight. She could just want to, make sure that the health, maybe her blood pressure may be a little higher or something. So she's going to go out, not necessarily to lose weight. So yes, I do believe people do have done that, and they also do that.
I still think my biggest question, even out of that, right?
And if y'all can Google that, you can Google.
I understand
All
it
you have
though.
to do is
Yeah,
Google, can you be overweight and healthy? Yes,
yeah,
you
yeah. You
can.
can, you can, you can. I get you. I get you. Yeah,
Can you
I get you.
really? I've never heard that
Yes,
before.
Well, I'm
Google
saying,
it.
No,
well,
you
she talking
can't.
about
No,
you
you
talking
Everybody
can't.
about.
always has an
Well, hold up. You
assumption
talking.
that you can't be healthy and
You,
be
I can
overweight.
say
That's an
healthier. You could be
assumption.
healthier, but you ain't gonna be healthy. I'm just saying you could be healthier than you once was, but you're not gonna be healthy.
Yeah, but
You
let's
know.
be honest though, not her size though.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
well.
not that
I'm
lady
saying if you
size.
change your eating, say if you okay, we know that her weight ain't gonna drop down that fast though. But if she changed her eating for like a good month or something like that, she could be still. I'm trying to think. Maybe I'll try to make sense out of that. I don't know.
Nah, man.
Cause she not at a
Only way
healthy
you can
weight.
get
I
that
do believe it
size,
got to be a healthy weight though.
only way
Mm,
you can get that size is eating unhealthy. So it's no way you
that's
can
yeah,
do
you
that.
right. So it take a minute to get to a healthy weight because you
Yeah,
still at even though you eat healthy, right? That don't mean that your weight is healthy. You know what I'm saying? It still can you can still run into problems even if you at a certain weight though. Uh, like like they said, high blood pressure and
yeah.
all
I
that.
think sometimes.
She's actually meaning you can be overweight without health complications, meaning some people are bigger but don't have high blood pressure, don't have diabetes, and don't have those other things. Everybody
Mm.
who you deem overweight does not have health complications.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting
Yeah.
to know.
Yeah,
I just
everybody
assumed
assumes
that
that.
if you're big, you automatically have those issues, such as
Assumptions.
diabetes and high blood pressure. I guess I was wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
they
still
not.
even out of all that, I don't think nobody purposely. We be trying to make it seem like people want to be like that. I highly doubt that. I think everybody wish to be fit. I think everybody want a flat stomach, not be skinny because everybody always want to jump to skinny because if you bigger, they always want to say, "Yo, I don't want to be skinny," but no, not skinny. We just saying it. I think everybody desires a fit body. If we can get it easy, everybody's gonna want that because it don't make sense otherwise. You know what I'm saying? Nobody don't want to be too skinny and nobody don't want to be too big. That's where the balance come in there. You know what I'm saying? I think everything in life is some type of balance to it.
Yep,
Or
I
maybe
agree.
sometimes people just or become acceptance of where they are in life, and they're okay with it.
Until they not accepted, then it's a problem. You know what I'm saying? The only reason why they're gonna be accepted because there's some people that's out here still trying to accept it. You know, just because somebody accepted it, don't make it right either, or make it healthy either, or any of that. Because dude, say if this right, if a dude stops sleeping with bigger women, right, I bet you they're gonna be trying to hit that gym like crazy. They're gonna find a way to get past these thyroids and all this stuff they be trying to make up. They're gonna find a way to go past it. But because of acceptance, right? Because we already know in this world they be accepting all type of stuff they shouldn't be accepting. They try to make things law that shouldn't be law. But it's like it's gonna take some type of movement to realize that some of that stuff is just it ain't healthy. Like I wouldn't recommend that to my kids. Be like, well, just be you. You know, it's okay to be like that. No, I'm about to say try to be as healthy as you can. No matter if you saying you can be healthy big or not, but we know you can be healthier at a healthy weight. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why we
Well, what
keep
I
trying to push this
accepted,
agenda and make it seem like that you should be big and then be healthy at the same time. That don't make sense.
well, what
Yeah.
I
I
accepted
wanna
is that I don't have to be the same way I was 30 years ago. I have
Hmm?
accepted that, and it's okay.
Yep,
I don't have to be 120 pounds anymore. I don't have to be 130 pounds. It's okay.
I'm with you.
I just want to add on that. If there was
What's
some
the
kind of
limit? I
new
wonder.
technology that defies the laws of physics, where people are able to go to a doctor and the doctor has this pamphlet, and he has 3 different body shapes that you could choose from, and all of a sudden you're magically that body shape. They say you could be this, you could be that, or you could be morbidly obese. Nobody's going to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to definitely choose morbidly obese over a fit or a chubby body. Like, that's not the option that people just be like, I look forward to this. It's just something that you get yourself into over years, whether you're going through
Right.
depression, whether you're going through a hard time, whether it's just something that you didn't notice that was building up over the years. But it's not something that people are just like, this I just love this for myself. It's something that happens. It's not something that you planned for. And again, I'm talking about morbidly obese. I'm not talking about a little heaviness because people like what they like in certain body types. There are men who fetishize morbidly obese women. That's their own prerogative on it. But what my point is, if we were able to defy the laws of physics and go to a doctor and magically choose which type of body we want, we wouldn't choose the morbidly obese body. And I think when people pull up any type of argument that is like a 1% different to that, I'm just like, that. I'm not talking about medical.
All
I'm
right.
not talking about being in a coma. I'm talking about regular people.
That'd be no different when people talk about their clothes. You shouldn't wear this. But essay happens. They want to throw the worst stuff every time, the exception every last freaking time, so they can fit their narrative every time. I just weird. So I want to get to this comment right here, Sassy. You said that you said you feel like it's impossible to get back to your weight you was because of your age. I feel like that's another excuse. That's why I be y'all. These excuses be funny to me, man. Your age have nothing to do with you getting back to your weight. It's people that
They've
still to
got
this day
to
that's way older than a lot of us is still in good shape. That's just an excuse because you don't want to put in that work. And the thing is, I
now.
noticed that most of the people just don't want to put in work because a lot of people are just lazy. That's all it is. That's why we don't want to change our mentality. We don't want to change the way we handle our emotions because we lazy. That's the flat out thing because nobody don't want to put in that work. As I said, we can make 100 excuses, but if you say you want to be a better person, you're gonna try to be you should be want to be better in every last part of your way of moving. You want to be better. If that's what you want to be better, but stop settling for one thing where you can improve in it. That just be crazy. We be making 100 excuses and not get better. He met me at 20, I'm 40 now. So what that mean? That don't have nothing to do with your weight though. That has nothing to do with your weight. You can work out. That's man. You just gotta change your eating habits. What the heck? I
Hey, yo,
push hard
Kev.
in there, but how you eat? Yeah,
Hey, yo, Kev.
yeah.
Yeah, man. I think you're spot on. And look, I'm gonna drop here in a second, but look, I think people. I think people want us to affirm everything, to validate everything, and that doesn't make sense to me. I don't think we should affirm everything, but there are a lot of people in society that no matter what their particular issue or idiosyncrasy is, they want affirmation. And I just don't think that's healthy for a community. I don't think that's healthy for us, right? We should affirm things that we want to see more of and be honest about that. Everything doesn't need to be validated. I'm not a perfect man. The things about me that ain't perfect don't need to be validated, right? And that makes sense to me. If we could just be honest with each other and get out of
Right,
this space of needing everyone to feel good. I don't need you to feel good about shit that's hurting you, Kev. I just don't need you to feel good about that.
right.
How am I a friend to you? You know? And how are you a friend to me if you affirm things in me that you know are destructive? And we make up all these, these things, these exceptions, these exceptions to the rules. Well, she feels confident at her weight, so then it's good. No, it's still a problem, or whatever the issue is. I just want more honesty, and I don't know. Maybe I'm a dying breed, but I think that's the way to go. But everyone has their own course, don't they?
Man, man. Like I said, if you want to better your life, I'm just in general, man. If that's just, we just got to stop the excuses, man. We got to, man. We got to stop the excuses and be honest with ourselves, man. It's not a bad thing. Literally, even right now today, right? We can start. It's never too late. It's never too late. You know what I'm saying? If you feel like, oh dang, man, I might be stuck and they talking about me directly or something like that. Like, but the thing is, it's not that because we be thinking that we think we are our. I'll be trying to say some words that be tying together. We are our behaviors, but we not. That's something we can change. But we get mad. That's like when I be somebody you talk about somebody being drunk or something like that. No, I'm not. Yeah, they ain't not. You know, they get mad and stuff. But that's not. That's just a. You know, that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? You can change that. You not the drunk. I mean, you drunk at the moment, but you can change that. But this be people getting mad about getting. You know, pointed out about certain behaviors and stuff. We got to change that, man. All that stuff we can work on. We literally we can work on all that stuff, man. I don't know, man. I'll be blessed in that. For sure, man. Appreciate you, Bert. Let me see what you saying, Miss Sassy down here. Um, not going up at all. I'm still pushing. I don't think I'm going to be able to look exactly how I looked in my 20s, but you could look
So
close to it though. I mean,
I wouldn't say it's healthy to base your goals on looking like how you did in your 20s. I think a healthy
right.
perspective on that is to find like an appropriate fitness for your body frame. There's
Mm,
no, I think when older women only try to fit back into their younger bodies, it's a form of misunderstanding, what's the word? Aging, right? Now, there's bodybuilders I saw, woman 60-year-old bodybuilders I saw on YouTube that barely started exercising in her 50s, right? Barely started exercising in their 40s. I think it's healthy to be fit and like lose weight and be attractive and beautiful, um, in a way that you don't have to try to make yourself or compare yourself to how you were 20 years ago. There's beauty and there's grace with age. I think that when we get older is how we should appreciate life more because we're even here. A lot of people don't even make it to the ages we're at now. So I I just really don't think that the beauty standard should be just only set in how you were 20 years ago. Find your beauty, you know? Find where you are at your age that you are at. Because you saying, I want to look exactly how I did when I was 20. How do you think that that makes younger women feel about aging? How do you think that makes 20-year-olds feel about when they turn 40? They're going to be like that too. Oh my gosh, when I'm 40, I better still look the way I am when I'm 20. It's unhealthy, and I, it just makes younger women feel like aging is bad, but it's not.
mm,
I mean,
all right.
anybody can exercise at whatever age. That's just what I wanted to say about that.
Yeah. You always want to try to be a better version than you were before. That's what it is, man. Ain't no settling and giving up. That's my thing. Even if you feel like I got a thyroid or some problem, don't give up. Don't use it as an excuse to stop working. You know what I'm saying? Don't use your age as an excuse why I shouldn't get somewhere. Like we can always better ourselves. I don't like this I can't mentality and stuff. People be want to do this stuff and want to give up. That be the problem. We can make it happen. You can do whatever you want to do. We can do it. You know what I'm saying? We be even coming up with them the people like tell that to the people that the doctor told them that you ain't gonna be able to survive, and they still found a way. They said F what that doctor talking about, and they still found a way. You know what I'm saying? We got to stop this give up mentality. We be giving up too much, and we want to make excuses. But I get it. A lot of us want to make excuses because we want to keep supporting our habits too. So that's another one of our biggest problems and stuff. Of course, we don't want to. If we can find much less things to change things about ourselves, we're going to try to figure that out. We can be like, okay, let me do this because I love doing this thing. So I'm going to try to figure and make 100 excuses so I can't change myself because I love doing it. I love eating pizza. I love playing the video game all day. All type of different little things we want to keep making stuff fit our narrative so it can keep considered as being us. Because I'm comfortable being me. A lot of us ain't even comfortable being ourselves most of the time. As long as you want to better your life, you shouldn't be comfortable. I don't like that word comfortable either. You can't say you want to better yourself and say you comfortable too. That's two opposite things.
I guess like my point, like I basically said what the other lady said. When I
Mm-hmm.
speak of acceptance, I'm
Mm-hmm.
speaking. I still work out. I work out like 2 to 3 times a week. I enjoy working out,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not trying to lose weight. I'm okay with how I look. I just work out because I like being healthy.
I feel
That's
you.
why I work out.
I feel you.
And I don't give up because I was told I had a brain injury. I was told I was never going to walk again. I wasn't supposed to live because I had a heat stroke. And here I am. I'm walking. I learned how to drive. I had to relearn how to do everything since 2012. So I'm not a person that just gives up. I
Right.
fight hard. I continually to fight hard every day, having a brain injury. But yeah, I do the workout, but I don't try to lose weight.
Facts. And that's good, man. We
I
need to
like to
keep that
maintain. I
mentality.
want to
Everybody.
maintain my weight.
Yeah. I feel you on that. Feel you on that. I love you. What's the deal? Welcome to the live.
Thank you. I'm probably one of the older ones the young lady earlier was speaking on. Um, I'm prior military. I retired out of the military in 2013. And as a younger soldier, I made mistakes, smoking by the burn pits. And so I ended up with asthma and other stuff. So now, uh, in March, I'm 6 feet tall. In March, I weighed 300 pounds. I looked myself in the mirror and I realized that depression had caused me to give up. I got depressed. And so I started to eat. I ate Jesus off the cross. I would be in the
Come on.
refrigerator in the middle of the night. You know, I ate all the time. And then to look at what I had become. So I quit smoking. I decided I wanted to live longer.
There
And
you go.
between then and there, between March and now, I've dropped 40 pounds. I've changed the way I eat. November, I have an appointment for surgery
Mm-hmm.
because due to the oxygen, I can't run the 5 miles I used to run every day. I can barely walk from my living room to my kitchen without falling out, But I made a decision to live. It's not about compete. I don't want to, trust me, I do not want to be 20 again. Holy, no. Because if I'm 20 again, that means my two children have to go back. And I'm not trying to raise them again. That nightmare is over. I'm over that. And I look, let me tell you, hands, I applaud y'all young people today raising these little Ubangies in 2023. These some bad cheering. They cheering is terrible, but I applaud y'all with the hard work with the ones that are actually raising children. But
Mm-hmm.
for me personally, and the support group that I surround myself in, we are trying to live. If I can't. Let me tell you something. My bones and my back play a song every morning. There used to be a song back in the day called Fly Girl, that boop 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 every morning I hear it when I wake up. I'm so sick of that song, I don't know what to do with myself. So I had to take a look at myself
Right.
and realize where I failed. You know what I'm saying? Yes, as young soldiers, I don't know. I don't. As young soldiers, we always trying to get out of work, so we go volunteer to go to the burn pits. Our dumb selves will stand up there smoking at the burn pits. So then the 10 of us, 8 of us have COPD. You see what I'm saying? And now
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the stage where I'm on oxygen 24 hours a day. You see what I'm saying? So, uh, like I said, it's getting better because I'm losing the weight. I'm able to
Mm-hmm.
move. But we as people, we have got to, I agree. I see a lot of big women around me. We have got
But
it.
they confident though, you know what I'm saying?
That's okay for them. Again, I'm older. I still wear a slip under my dress. So, I mean, I'm old school and I'm in my 50s. You know what I'm saying? My grandmother didn't play that. Yeah. So I come from a different era, but yeah, I have to take responsibility for my own actions in this. I sat there and ate everything in front of me. Now I want to live. So every time I get ready to eat, I have to decide, do I want to die today or tomorrow? You know what I'm saying? So that's my 2 cents.
Okay. That's interesting.
Hey, Kev, I only came up here for 1 second. Hey, everybody. It's
What's
late
the
at night.
deal,
Y'all need to go to bed,
Bunny?
first of all. I came up here to check everybody. It is time for bed.
Says you bring the
No,
belt
that's
out.
not
You
what I
gonna bring
came
the
here for.
belt out on us?
I'm about to go back to bed. But everybody, please tap the screen, share the live. Kev got a subscriber goal up at top. If y'all could subscribe if you like this content, he's the only entertainer person that's up at this time of night, baby. So please subscribe. You like the content, follow him. Like I said, share the live, tap the screen. We really appreciate it. Unless you're on the panel, please do not tap the screen because it will shadow ban his live. It does nothing for him but cause it to not be put on the FYP page. So just want to thank you all for sitting in, tuning in to the late night show with Kev. And I hope
Mm-hmm.
all y'all are having a great great morning at this point. And I'm going back down to the comments so I get those lights up. Thank
Appreciate you,
you.
Bunny. You the best, Bunny. I'm still in this mind from everybody. Forget that. It's like no, but yeah, man. But yeah, at the end of the day, man, I'm just trying to, just get people to look at things from a different point of view. That's all I be doing. Like my stuff, I ain't trying to, ain't nobody no bashing or none of this stuff or whatever. I know everybody take stuff different way. I can't tell them anything, but it's just, I just be tired of excuses. That's all. It's a reason why I'm made this an accountable room and not or an accountable room, and I named the room because I named this room that no excuses allowed like a month ago because I had realized I'm like, dang, every time I try to come up with something, somebody will make up, or every time I figure out something, well, what about this and why is that and how about this little percentage of this and all that? It's like, man, we would never get anywhere in life. It's like that's real talk. We can't get anywhere in life if we keep making excuses about every last thing. We will, because I'm pretty sure all of us want the unity. All of us want to better our lives. All of us want all this. I mean, we got a lot of common things though, but we keep making excuses behind it. It's just we not getting anywhere. We won't. You know what I'm saying? So it's just with everything, and even with my topics in general, it's a reason why I be having these topics because I feel like it's something we can actually grow from. All my topics for real, I be trying to. It's something that we can learn out of it. It's not I don't put up certain topics just to sit here for us to cuss each other out and trauma bond and pander each other off. Well, that's what I'm not about to do because you don't get no solutions out of that stuff. It's always like I always trying to find a solution or just get people. Like I said, it's all about point of view. Life is really about point of views for real. And you change that, you kind of change your life to certain situations and stuff. Just like I choose to be optimistic, right? Because you could choose to be pessimistic or optimistic. You got literally two options in life to look at things and stuff. So I choose that, but both of them is reality. I heard people like, "Oh, you optimistic, but that ain't reality." But I can say the same thing about you. I can say that's not reality too, but it's negative and positive in this world. But I feel like it's easy to have an optimistic mentality and realize that everything happened for a reason. If stuff don't work your way and some stuff is just not meant, and if it was meant, it's gonna happen. You know, and don't take everything personal because a lot of people project like all this stuff is like it's true. You know what I'm saying? Or you can switch it around, be negative, like hey, they was talking to you personally, or you know, this was supposed to happen to you, but you didn't get it. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather not have a negative mentality because that's, I mean, it's a horrible way of living. You be living in misery and all that stuff. So, and if you actually, when you think, I must be getting sleepy because I'm talking crazy. But actually, when you do change your mentality or be more optimistic and stuff, you kind of view things in a better way, and you end up making more positive movements and stuff. Like you actually changed away from actually having like negative, no negative choices and negative. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's not a bad thing. It's really a mentality thing though. But both of them is legit. Both of them is actually reality. I know they be saying reality, so both of them is reality because it's negative and positive in this world. But dang, I think it's 69 people.
I'm gonna get ready to drop. Before I drop, I would like to say something.
Yeah,
When you are having a discussion, it is good that not to have everybody on the panel agree about everything. Sometimes you have to have a disagreement so you can look at it a different way and say, oh, well, I didn't think about it that way. Let's talk about that part of it. Just
yeah,
because it's different don't mean it's wrong. And it's
yeah.
okay to be different.
What up, Bam?
And for someone to try to silence a person because saying it's not, a person not being an adult because they want to bring us something that could be looked at differently, I think that was kind of bad. But that's all I'm saying on that. But
Yeah, I
you
feel
guys
you,
have
but
a good
don't
night,
don't
and
let
your
one
topics
person
are always awesome.
don't let one
I
person
agree.
change your. I mean, everybody's different though, so I mean, I already
But
know that
I
everybody.
felt like I was still having a dark conversation just because I
Yeah,
was trying to say, hey, let's look at it this way. I'm not saying that the way you were saying is wrong, but I know there's other ways to look at things. In my
yeah.
53 years of living, I've
Yeah,
learned things in life.
it's perception. Like I was just mentioning earlier, it's like everybody project how they feel about a certain situation on you. So like that's why I recommend don't take things personal because if it's either you feel that way or not, but you shouldn't let another person break you out your square because they feel a certain way and stuff. That's just something that because I had to realize even with me, I be getting snapping on people and all that stuff, but I'm like, no, why am I like that? It's something I got to change within myself if I get triggered. You know what I'm saying? I realize our triggers is our own problems. I mean, it's something that we got to fix within ourselves so that don't happen to us again. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I got to just laugh stuff off when people say silly stuff or you know what I'm saying, say something that don't resonate with me. And then I feel you to a certain extent when you said about the it's good to show point of views, and I think a couple people used that on me before, right? Now it's different with when people showing their point of views on different things, but it comes with like uh a negative thing behind it. Not saying that you did that, right? But I'm just saying when people want to put stuff in to twist the whole mess. Because some like
And
I
make it
literally ran
toxic.
into people that literally when you on a good road or something like that, and you trying to get people to look at things from a good thing, and then you got this one negative person that want to say their own point of view, but it be something that degrades your point of view. Instead of something that's better or be better, they want to degrade it and be like, well, what if this like, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. That's like what's the point of doing something like that to to that we'll never get anywhere if somebody's talking negative versus positive or let me say something different on it instead of negative positive, like somebody that's saying something that's uplifting and then you got the person that's degrading at the same time. It's like that would never work. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like, what's the point of saying that? Even though that's your point of view, but it's like it's not gonna work in a situation when we trying to grow. You know what I'm saying? So it do depend on what the point of view is about. Because some point of views is just like best not say it. You know what I'm saying? Even if we want to try to say that it's different point of views and stuff. I know people that did that plenty of times.
Is that what I did?
No, I'm not saying you did it though. I'm just saying in general because I know I heard a lot of people be saying that too. Like it ain't bad to it's not bad to put in your point of view, but some people will put in point of views where they want to because like this, I'm gonna put it this way. I was like, somebody was like, yeah, how about we go build a wall or something like that and build a territory, and then we got this other dude. Well, it might not work because they crashed our stuff back then and stuff. Like, no, what is the point of saying that when we can just build better or do something different? You know what I'm saying? Why keep coming with this doubt thing when we already on the road of trying to better ourselves? You know what I'm saying? It's just. That'd be funny to me. Like, dog, it's so weird.
Can I
I
comment
guess
on
how I
that
was
real
looking
quick?
at it.
Oh,
Uh,
I guess how I was looking at it is because I have a different type of mindset because I served 24 years in the military. I ran track in high school. I was very athletic, and I went from that to the military. So I always was a very judgmental person. So I'm trying not to be that way because not everybody like I. That was my life. That was my job to be fit. I got paid to be
yeah.
fit. That's not everybody's job. That's not everybody's priority. So I had to back away and say, hey, I can't look at that person differently because that's not a priority to them. So that's why I try to look at it, from a different way
Hmm.
because, you know, the training that I had in the military.
Okay. So what would be the message you would give then? So if the message is not to be like be fit, right? Would you say just be happy, be happy with who you are? Would that be the message?
No, well, it's. I mean, if
Because
you
I've
can
been
live
trying to.
with the
The
side,
reason before
if you
you say
can
that,
live
I
with
just
what you are, huh?
no, I was just saying the reason
What was?
why I'm saying this is because I always try to look at like I try to put it in a message, not just because we feel a certain way about something as an adult and all this stuff, but I try to think of a solid message that everybody can agree on that we should push for everybody to try to understand or to live by. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to say something that can be harming to the next person because they can mistake it in a lot of things. Just like some people be like, "Oh, live a free life" or something like that. That's a harmful message now. Even though some people is living free out here, but that's a harmful message because a lot of us need control. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's obvious that we've seen that the stuff been dropped. But I'm gonna let you finish what you were saying though. But it's just like it got to be a solid message that we can push for everybody to understand.
I think if you can live, if you are truly happy of how you are, still maintain, you still got to be healthy. You still should be doing some type of working out, like walk, at least walking something, some type of activity, because you still need that. Because once you lose purpose in life, you have nothing to live for. So you still
Yeah.
should work out. Working out
Yeah.
is still important, no matter how you do it.
Yeah. No matter how, yeah, I feel you. No matter how, if you never got to go for a walk
So
or
it's
something like
not
that,
just about weight. It's just about your health,
yeah, I feel
trying to
you.
be healthy.
I feel you though. I feel you
may
on
I
that. Yeah.
comment on that part as someone who also spent quite a few years in the military and is older now? Yes, we were paid to stay healthy and stay fit and stuff, but you have to account, and this is not an excuse. This is more understanding, and I would not have understood it until I went through it myself. A lot of things happen to one's body once they leave the military, and illnesses happen, and different things, and medicine you take. Steroids is nobody's friend. I literally gained 150 pounds in less than 6 months, but I had to make a decision to be healthy again, not for society or for anyone else, but for myself. And I tell people, you can do all the exercise you want, but the first thing you have to do is change your mindset and change how you eat.
Facts.
You know, period.
Facts.
You have got to change the way how you eat. I went from eating fried foods to eating baked cod, asparagus, things like that. I come from the South where we put gravy on everything. I don't eat gravy anymore. Like talking about it, I have my days that, baby, I could eat. I didn't get this big looking at people eat. I eat, but I work on it every day. And I see a lot of people, not you per se, but I see a lot of people bashing big girls and you know, uh, look at Lizzo. Let me just say that. Let me look at Lizzo. I see her dancing and carrying on, mostly, and I always think all that exercising she doing, how come? And then I have to think back. You have to change the way you eat, and who knows how she eats? I don't know. I don't know her personally, so I try not to judge people
based on their size because you don't know their story. You're basing your own opinion, your own way of thinking
Judgment.
how someone should be judging another person based on your own feelings, your emotion.
I
I
think
feel like
everybody judge. It's a protection mechanism. Everybody do judgment.
exactly,
Even if you want to call
exactly.
somebody cute and beautiful, that's still a judgment too. So that's, I
Right,
mean,
and
point of life.
that's true. Absolutely. I after going through this, I have learned to stop judging people. I never thought I would be here. Never. I gave everything I had to the military, and I never thought I would be
You
here.
say you
You know,
shouldn't judge people?
I don't think you should judge a person. I don't, because you don't know their
What?
story. I don't think that you should judge a
That's a
person's
protection
way.
mechanism. Is you gonna judge a dude that's coming up to you with a hoodie on, or you gonna be
I'm not
like, let
gonna.
me talk to him first, make sure he ain't robbing me first?
No, well, because I don't judge people like that. I'm not out at a certain time. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't automatically assume the worst about people. I've never been that person.
It's a
I've never
protection.
been. Yeah, I understand. You trust me, you get the vibes of people before they even reach you. If you know your being and you know, I live, not live, but I believe a different thing. You have to know, you have to know oneself. You have to be in touch with your own self to understand when somebody else brings uh energy. You know that energy. You know when someone doesn't mean you any good. You can feel it.
That's
Approach
a
it.
judgment. No, if you even if you're trying to dodge the word, that's the discernment. All that
But
stuff
what I'm
is a
saying,
judgment.
oh, okay, so okay,
I,
then that's a part of German. When I'm saying I don't disdain a person because they're large. I don't talk down to them. I don't think they're less than just because they're a larger person. How about that?
I think judgment is the ridicule and discernment is the protection part you're talking about because the ridicule and the gossip is the judgment part.
Ridicule is ridicule.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's the judgment. That's when you're judging and it's almost like gossiping about somebody. The discernment is the part where you just assess the situation for your own protection. So you don't really have to say much about it. You're just paying attention for your own protection. But the judgment is different from discernment.
And even that,
Exactly.
that's another thing I learned. Even if you don't say it out loud, your mind gonna automatically think it. It's something you just really can't control. I don't get why we be trying to play these games, but we know what it's like. It's a repetitive thing, right? Once we've seen something so many times, right? It's an automatic. That's why I say it's a protection. It's a protection mechanism, and it's just something that's naturally that we do, even if we don't want to put it to notice. You know what I'm saying? So we can lie to ourselves and be dishonest with ourselves about that we don't judge or something like that. That's just an automatic thing that happens.
But
You know
in
what I'm
this
saying? It's
particular
just the reason of controlling it or trying to because it's a gamble, right? You could be right or wrong about your judgment, but that's just part of life. You know what I'm saying? So we
so
can't change a natural thing that's about all of us that we all do.
So this is the thing. How you're saying is a protection in this instance, in this scenario that we're speaking about Lizzo and what she eats. How is it a protection? How is that
Who was
protecting in
talking about
terms?
Liz? I don't get where this coming from too, though. I don't
She
get.
brought I, several people brought up Lizzo.
Okay, so who in here was bashing, and what was the bashing words y'all said that Kevin? I don't know where this came from though, but I guess as soon as we talk about something with weight, we go with that say this automatic bash. I don't get where that come from though. And what is the bash? What's bashing anyways? People be like throwing that word out now.
Who said bashing?
And she said bashing up there. She
Oh,
said
I'm
people.
sorry.
Oh, I wasn't saying that I was bashing her. I have seen, trust me, I have, I have seen quite a few posts about her. Not saying
Oh
I'm just saying in general. And I've always felt that we don't know her situation. I'm a firm
yeah.
believer. If you can't say nothing nice, don't say nothing at all. I didn't say you can't think anything because I think things all day that might get me arrested. So
Can you give me an example? Of, like you said that she like what would be like bashing, right? Or somebody not being attracted to somebody, is that a bashing too or something?
no, 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 no. There was literally someone made a podcast. I seen it on the TikTok, a while back, talking about her and just saying horrid things. I mean, just personal. How can you speak personally about someone and you've never met them? You don't know anything about them. Just horrid
Do
things.
you say she was confident though?
She is absolutely confident.
If
She
she
is more
confident, that
confident.
shouldn't get to her, right? So
That's true,
bashing is not even effective.
but it doesn't take all that. People who speak like that about another person is just trying to hide whatever their flaws are. There's no need to talk about someone like that. What is the purpose? What do you benefit by belittling another person because of their weight or their flaws? What do you gain from that?
Mm. What about the okay? So let's talk about the behavior she have now. So since she's so confident, right? She be and I know we be trying to bypass because she's big, right? So all that twerking and all that stuff she be trying to do to boost her confidence or whatever the heck it is. Like, how you feel about that situation? Or she just living her best life? Is that it?
No, no, no. You got me twisted. No, baby. I don't believe in that whole that's a generational thing. The living your best life. But I mean, I don't know her personally. I've only seen her a few times. I rather enjoyed her flute playing. I don't do the whole twerking and all that stuff thing. That's not my business. I'm just talking about it's stuff that I've read in passing and that I've seen. And I think that what do you gain from saying such things about, especially another sister? What do you gain from that? Not you per se, but just the things I've seen. You know what I'm saying? It's just, or anyone. Why would you
I think they
judge
don't
someone
gain
so
anything
harshly?
about that, but they just do it. That's part of life. That's like us trying to stop a robber from robbing. I don't know. It's just that's what they do. People do that.
I don't think anybody should be twerking skinny, big, whatever.
Or,
All right,
or,
but that's just me. That's
but don't bash
my
them.
thought
You
on
know what I'm
it.
saying?
No, I mean, if they want to twerk, they can, but I myself don't.
I'm talking junk. I'm bashing that. Forget all that. I'm
But I'm
shaming
53
that.
too, 53 years old. Somebody in their 20s and 30s may think, oh, that's cool to twerk. So,
They are drunk. You can shame a drunk. I'm not about to praise no drunk and say, well, they just living their life. You know what I'm saying? I'm against behaviors that shouldn't be taught to the youth and stuff. But I
what are the
forgot
three
we don't think about the
Talking
kids. We
about
don't.
how people
Kevin?
should
What
or
are the three
shouldn't.
Ks?
The 3Ks. What the heck?
Some
Oh,
a guy named Eddie
oh,
said women
oh,
that hated Kevin Samuels are part of the three Ks.
what is that? You gotta get me on that one. You said need me to come up.
I'll step
It's up
down
to
so
you.
he can come up.
It's enough room, but it's all right. Oh, if you want to. But I'm trying to think. You got me thinking about the 3Ks. Only 3Ks I can think of it ain't the cool one. I'm 44. I would twerk for my
I
man
wanted
in
to
the
make
bedroom.
an
They,
point about what we were talking before this subject
yeah.
about how people should or shouldn't fully accept and love and I guess be comfortable with themselves in the way that they are. That's not standard for a healthy physique. Now, I have never been obese, but I do have something that's not standard to normal human anatomy. I have a lazy eye. My left eye is lazy and sometimes it's hard to open. Now, it hasn't always been like this. It's only been like this for about a year, right? So
Mhm.
prior to last year, I had no idea my eye was going to close. I had no idea that I'd be in the situation. But if I had known, like, okay, let me start where I am now, and then I'll go back to last year. Where I am now, I am comfortable with myself, with my eye, and I still think that I'm attractive in a way, and I do accept myself, right? Because I'm already at this point. There's pretty much nothing I could do about it. If there is,
Right.
of course,
You
I
gotta
take that.
accept what you can't change. That's the only time you accept something.
Now, last year, if I had seen this coming, I wouldn't be like, oh, I can't wait, or this is something that I'd be comfortable with. This is something that I love about my future self. It's not something that I'd opt in for. And I'm using that as an example that women who are morbidly obese, it's fine to accept yourself and to love yourself because you're already at that point. But beforehand, you didn't see this coming, or you didn't do it on purpose. You didn't make plans to be morbidly obese. So I wouldn't say that, oh my gosh, I can't wait to be morbidly obese because I love myself and this is where I want to be. But if you're already there, of course, that's you and your own
That's what it is.
humanoid. That's you and your own person, right?
Yeah.
But I do think that if you're already in a position that could be changed, most people would change. But if you can't change, I mean, you are who you are and you can't really fix it. For people who are like disabled, they can't walk, or
Right.
they're in the anomaly category that everyone brings up when we're talking about weight. Now, just to go back to, it's okay to accept yourself if you're already there, but people don't prepare to accept themselves 5 years from now to be in a situation that they're not already in. If you're in heavy set weight now, but you're probably going to be morbidly obese in 10 years, you're not going to be like, oh, I'm going to work to that on purpose to be morbidly obese and love myself and all my curves and all my crevices and caves. It's just, that's just my perspective on it.
I feel you on that. I think if anybody had a choice, I mean, I think that's just reality, though. But I understand it though, and that's why I say, yeah, if it's come to when it comes to acceptance, it's something that you can't change. But some people choose not to change and say that they can't. You know what I'm saying? That's the big difference. That's like people accept their own behaviors. They accept, oh, well, I got an attitude problem. I know that. I'm just gonna accept me for me. You know what I'm saying? But it's just this stuff that you could change. Now, stuff you can't change, like your height and your face structure. Okay, people, of course, they're gonna use surgery for that. But I'm just saying, like, stuff like that, like that's what you got to be accepting of. Just like this, I could put some dye on this gray patch, right? You know what I'm saying? But no, I'm not about to. You got to accept me on that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to change in that way because I can't do no natural change on that unless I put some paint on it. But that's crazy. So that's the difference. You know what I'm saying? But if it's my attitude, I could change that. If it's my hygiene or something like that, I could change that. All that stuff I could change though. If it's
I just
something that you
wanted
could
to
literally work, huh?
I just wanted to reply to Sassy. Sassy says, why did you call me a troll when I'm trying to be better, to better my health? Sassy, I don't think you even heard me when I spoke to you earlier, because honestly, to me, you were being weird about it. Like at first you were saying, I gotta be exactly how I was when I was 20. My boyfriend tells me all the time that he wants me to be how I was. So I'm trying to be like, he only wants me to be exactly how I was 20 years ago. And I put pictures of myself in the refrigerator so I could see how I was 20 years ago. What I was telling you is,
Hmm?
and what I was just explaining is,
What the?
if there is a way to be better, like I said, if I could fix my eye, I would. If people could all of a sudden have that obese weight gone, most likely they would. Now, with you were trying to, I don't know, you were like so obsessive about being 20 or looking 20 again, and it was really weird. And I thought you were really trolling because ain't no way. Nonetheless, I wasn't saying you were weird because you're trying to lose weight. I was saying you were weird because you're like, my boyfriend wants me to look exactly how I was 20 years ago. I have pictures of myself everywhere. I always think about looking 20. What I was telling you is be 40 and be proud. What I was telling you is it's okay to age. It's okay to have a fit body and look your age. You don't have to look 20. And I said it is actually offensive that you think beauty deteriorates as you get older and you only need to look 20 your whole life, because I'm 24. How do you think that would make me feel when I'm 40 and I'm constantly like hearing older women only thinking that my age now is the beauty? You think that I will feel comfortable with myself when I'm 40?
All right. Hey
Hello,
Tony,
hello.
I'm trying to get Mary to go ahead and meet Kana. She need to meet her, man. She gonna like her. Mary, she's
Yeah,
cool. She's
you
cool.
probably would.
And
You
she in a
probably
poly
would.
relationship.
Interesting, interesting.
She making it work though. She
Um,
gave me another point of view on it, but I don't think it's gonna work on like the average American mindset. I can't see that though.
no, no, people are too selfish for those types of deals.
Yeah. Ain't in my room
Nowadays,
just
so
jump
that
up to 125. Wow.
yeah, this is crazy. But yeah, it's kind of
Hey
well,
y'all
bad.
go.
But when it comes down to the whole thing, I heard your speech about the what happened with your eye and stuff like that, and that whole situation. When I'd say when we talk about these types of things, I would say that would fall into the category and the actual category of body positivity. Now that's what that is. That would be something that you would have to accept. It's unfortunate that it happened to you, and obviously it's something you more than likely wouldn't. If you could control that type of deal, you wouldn't have it happen to you more than likely, from what I heard. But it's unfortunate, but it's something that happened, right? That's
Right.
something that you have to live with for the rest of your life, and you have to
Hopefully not, but
accept
yeah.
it, right? Yeah, well, yeah, yeah. I mean, with circumstances, this is something that you have to accept
Right.
because, for the most part, there's nothing really we could do. To my knowledge, that I know that we can change that type of deal. To my
Right.
knowledge, so that's something you can't change, but you just have to accept. And I wouldn't blame you for having, for that because it's out of your control.
Thank
Nature
you.
nature is a thing, and things do happen outside of nature sometimes. But when it comes down to the weight thing, now that's something we can control.
All right.
It's not completely out of our control. Sometimes some people do compulsively eat and things like this, but this isn't things that, you know, you can't control.
Dang, why we
I
go to the
myself, yeah, holy shit, Jesus. Oh, damn
right,
near 200 people in here. But
right.
when it comes down to it, yeah, that's something that can be controlled. Um, and for the most part, especially when it comes down to us, we would want people to be a little bit more fitter for their size and stuff like that because it's healthier. We want people to live longer. That type of deal. Um, all that comes down to is a discipline problem. That's what there is there. And that's one thing that kind of bothers me because I understand the whole body positivity movement, but it's been hijacked by people who don't discipline themselves
Mm,
with their weight. So that kind of foreshadows over people that have actual things like, let's say, um, people who are in wheelchairs that, more than likely has something happen to their legs, or somebody that, that's born with something that's, unnatural. Like those types of things. They foreshadow over that. You can go to that hashtag now pretty much on any platform and you'll just see big people. You won't see people that, let's say for that have your instance or like I said, a leg or something like that. So they've hijacked a lot of things, and those things come from a lack of discipline.
Right.
And
I totally
which is
agree.
something outside of your, what you have going on. And it's I would say to a point it's degrading it, and they overshadow real, people who actually, have things that they can't control.
Right. And
I
I
would
do
say
think they
me to
agree.
my well, to me, I mean, I'm not in that, but to me, I would say that looks like kind of like mockery. It would be like how if a YT person were to come and say us black people had it so hard. It's a mockery.
kind of that's how I would see it. So that's just what I wanted to say on that part. But I know the background was about Kevin Samuels, and yeah, I mean, I let a man rest in power. But yeah, that's all I have to say on that. Yeah, we definitely agreed. My statement on the matter was a two-sided coin about body positivity. What I was saying is when women or whoever is expressing their body positivity, I think it's okay to express it in a sense where you're already there and maybe you do plan to get out of it, if it's possible. But I don't see anybody expressing body positivity in a way to where they're trying to get that physique on purpose. Like I am positive in my own body now because I'm already at this point. If I could get out of it, I would, but I mean, I'm comfortable with myself. Now that's, or the same words that overweight women would say. I'm already at this point. I'm comfortable with myself. If I could get out of it, I would. But what I'm saying is last year, I didn't even know this was going to happen. So I wouldn't like look forward to this day and say, oh, I'll be happy about my eye being closed. Nobody would be like, oh, I'll be happy that I'm going to be fat next year or 2 years. So it's just you accept it because you're already there. You don't try to get there on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. You build a
Okay, so
confidence off that,
well,
bro.
like I said, so from what you said right there, that I understand from two parts. I would say, for your situation, for your situation, there was no way you would know that these things would happen to you. So there's no lapse in discipline for what happened to you, right? At all. Because this is something that popped onto you. This isn't something that you could have been like, I need to discipline myself, I need to do this, I need to do that, I need to do that.
Right.
Let's say for that, like you said, you didn't know. And if you could choose, you wouldn't be in this situation. But for them, let's say if they had that same amount of time and they got big within that time, there's a bunch of disciplinary that there's a bunch of discipline that didn't happen in between that time. And now they have to accept, and let's say do the same thing, you did have to accept what they had coming to them. I don't see that as fair. I wouldn't see that as fair for you because, like I said, you didn't know, and neither did you have too much control over this, but they did. It's not fair. I don't see it as fair. That's all I'm saying. I would Yeah, say I understand. I would say it would be downplaying you and your situation if you were to group them into the same category as you. And let's say it like this. Let's say if that person wanted to just come out of that body positivity act and just discipline themselves and get back to now they left a category that you can't leave. That Right. isn't that mockery? That's a mockery. Oh, I did it. Like it's kind of mocking. So the whole accepting where you are, I can understand that for people who have uncontrollable situations, but theirs is. And they can leave that at any time, whether it's through actual hard work or they could go and buy it and get it all, all taken away from themselves. So like I said, it just kind of it doesn't feel it's not fair from what I'm hearing. It's not fair to you. It's not to put them in the same category.
Hey,
I think
look,
perspective is
make
very
sure the people that's not trying to understand, you can go ahead and do your job, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I ain't doing all that, man. Some people's gonna come in here. I forgot that I got this topic. That's probably why the room flew up. I ain't got time for that, man. But yeah, for sure, man. Like I said, this is all about point of views for real. That's all this thing is really about, man.
Yeah,
I don't.
I really like the brother's perspective on it. I haven't even thought about it like that. I was just thinking
Oh yeah.
we didn't plan to be here. Like I could see like my mom, she was like, "Oh my gosh, nobody told me I was fat." And I'm just like, "You ain't know." But sometimes they just really don't know. They're living their lives and they're living it fast. Well, that's what I see at least. I really don't know what's actually going on. But I know workloads and stress, trauma and events, time and money and all sort of things I aside mean, from it's a an part of life. anomaly.
It looks blazing.
Yeah,
it's a part of life and it's understandable. We still have to live through it, and we have to live carefully. We have to live cautiously.
Yeah.
Ablasion. But like I said, when it comes down to things, these are a lot of things that we can control. We have control over them. We can let it destroy us. We can let it destroy us. And when this happens, things like this tend to happen. And for the people that usually let it destroy them, they will take up y'all's mantle and say, I just need to be accepted. I just need to be accepted. But they can get out of that mantle and then just, go about their business when you're stuck with that. It, like I said, I feel like it's a mockery. That's a I feel like it would make me angry. And it does actually. It does make me angry because like I actually have somebody in my family that's in a wheelchair, and I guess technically they would be a part of that. There's no way that that person could stand up and just walk again and be outside of that body positivity movement. And it's a mockery. It is. It
Yeah.
does it hurts sometimes, that
You're
that
right.
they'll never be able to be afforded that, freedom again.
When they have these inclusive marketing ads and
Yeah.
commercials and magazines, they always have the wheelchair person next to the morbidly obese person. And I never thought about it like that.
Yeah, it's a mockery. That's why I don't like, I mean, we could have a movement to, you know, let's lose weight or let's walk and stuff like that. It'd be cool, but they hijacked an entire hashtag or movement, which is I feel is a good movement because like I said, these are people that are just accepting of the way they are, and it just is what it is. I mean, I don't fret and I don't doubt the people that are in these types of positions. This is what it is. Life happens, right? So it just sounds it's very disingenuous and stuff like that to put them in the same space. And then there's people that also say, "Oh, you're beautiful like this" and stuff like that, and knowing that these people could definitely have they have higher chances of, let's say, heart problems or things like that. Obviously we know skinnier people get it too, obviously, but when it comes down to it, these people are higher prone to it, and people are saying that you're healthy, you're fine, and all these. So they're not only are they hijacking, but there are people validating that and letting them stay in that rut. Then they'll probably, let's say, if they were to they unalive, they're gonna be a hashtag for a day, and then those people are gonna go on to the next person to do it again. It's not, see, none of that is healthy. It's not healthy. If these people really cared for those types of people, they would motivate them to actually get in shape, get fit, to stay healthy.
You know,
So it's
uh,
yeah.
childhood
Go ahead.
obesity um is never looked at in the worldly sense as like good for the child or something productive, or like it's not looked up in a good light. So at what age does everyone say, "Oh, he's 8. It's okay for him to be morbidly obese." But then, oh no, it's not okay if he's 8. But then when he's like 15, then it's okay. It's they make excuses for when it is and it's not okay.
Oh, I get you. That
When you're
makes
a kid,
sense.
it's not okay to be morbidly obese. When you're in your prime, it is okay to be morbidly obese. When you're an elderly, it's not okay to be morbidly obese.
Yeah, and
She
this
is
usually
good.
comes with this usually comes with obviously like metabolism and stuff like that. Obviously, a kid that's a little younger, that may be a little bigger, they could grow into themselves. Obviously, this is so I mean, I'm not saying it's a good thing, but sometimes they do kind of even out, or it's easier for a kid to bounce back. Let's say if they were to start working out a little bit more and stuff like that, it'd be easier for them to kind of even out a little bit more. But there is, like you said, no, there isn't any excuse for older children to have those, or not older children, older adults
She
to have
cheating,
that
dog.
type of, what's it called? There's no excuse for them doing that type of things. It's not conducive to them.
Hey,
That, and
Mary,
then
that's what I
things
was talking
start to
about right
slow
there. I didn't
down.
mean to interrupt you, Tony, but the one you
No,
see
you
Kanai right there, that's what I was telling you. That's what I wanted you to meet.
Oh, you
Mary,
talking
you will
about
like. I mean, you will like her. She gonna throw another go to bed. I've been told you to go to bed a long time ago. But Kanai,
Yeah,
yeah, I
nah.
think Kanai, I think you would like Mary though. She pretty good. She good, man. I think y'all like each other though.
Hey, hey, Auntie.
hey,
Hey,
hey, hey, how you doing, host? And how's everybody else doing?
What's the
uh,
deal, man?
All right.
we're
I
good.
got a question. I got a question for Tony. Tony, how many kids you got?
Why do you need to know that? It's kind of
Because
personal.
yeah, because you was talking about kids. So you,
I mean, yeah, we can talk about kids. I'm not restricted or anything, am I?
no, you're not restricted. But I was just wondering because you was talking about like, about the weight of the kids and the stuff that you was talking about like kind of hit me a little bit because um I have 6 kids and all my 6 kids were brought up differently. So I
Mm-hmm.
was listening to what you were saying and I'm not saying you're right or wrong, right? I never agree to disagree with anybody, but I just wanted to know where'd you get your facts from?
What about kids having higher metabolisms,
Right,
or younger people having higher metabolisms?
right.
Usually your systems are still developing. Usually you would have heightened,
Okay.
generally kids usually have heightened abilities, for growth and stuff like that, bouncing back. We can see this throughout when kids get hurt, they tend to bounce back faster than adults would and stuff like that. That's why I kind of threw that in there.
Okay. So is that a factual statement?
I would hope so.
You would think so.
I would hope so too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. His statement, from
No,
what
no,
I
no.
saw,
No, hold on, sweetheart.
obese kids usually have their weight
Hold on, sweetheart.
exploded
Hold
the
on.
taller they get and the older they get.
Hold on, sweetheart. I'm not coming for him like that. I'm not coming for
Mm-hmm.
him like that. So I have sickle cell traits. Do you understand what that means?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Sickle cell, isn't that actually you're not able to retain not body weight. No, it doesn't work like that. God dang it, could have was that? Actually, can you enlighten me? I forgot. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No. I said, yeah, I forgot. Can you go ahead and enlighten me on that?
Okay, sickle cell traits means you can't gain body weight and
Mm-hmm.
you have a fast, you can't gain weight, period.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at Mob Deep, right?
So say that one more time.
If you look at certain individuals that have sickle cell traits, right?
Yeah.
We can't retain food.
Mm-hmm.
So I was
Oh
just
yeah.
wondering, where was you getting your facts from?
Like I said, usually kids and younger adults tend to bounce back. They develop and they do all these things in growth faster than, adults, where our bodies tend to slow down
Okay.
generally. I'm not saying everyone, I don't speak in absolutes. Generally, we tend to be able to bounce back a little bit better. We have higher metabolisms than older people. That's why I said that.
Oh, okay. So what's the metabolism rate when it comes to that?
I'm not too sure on exact numbers of our metabolism rate, but I know it's higher than an adult's generally.
Oh, okay. Okay. I just wanted to know that, host. I just wanted to just ask Tony that question. I apologize.
No.
Oh, he good.
No, you're
So,
good.
GS, are you saying you have the trait or the disease,
I
sweetheart?
have the trait, sweetheart. I have the
Okay, because
trait.
I have the trait as well, and that's not true. That's if you have the disease. Now, the trait can cause if I have the trait and my spouse has the trait, then my son can have the disease. You having the trait does not affect you as much as somebody else,
Go
because I
ahead.
don't
I'm
have a
sorry.
problem with any of that, and I've had
No,
the trait my whole entire life.
I never said there was a problem with it, right?
Yeah, but you said that there's some there. What was going on with our metabolism? My metabolism is fast. And I was agreeing with Tony.
Yeah, but my metabolism isn't fast because of that. Now, since I'm anemic as well with the sickle cell
Exactly.
trait, but I'm anemic as well. Now, being anemic has nothing to do with me having the trait, though. But me, due to the fact that I'm anemic, that causes me, or I have an iron deficiency, that causes
Mm-hmm.
me to gain weight or lose weight really, really
Oh,
fast.
losing it. There you
Yeah,
go.
it's not so much to do with my sickle
But
cell trait.
no, I was just asking Tony because I'm anemic too as well. I get cold, I stay cold every day. And,
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
same.
my we call that chicken blood. My mother's
yeah,
like that. That runs in the family for the women in our family.
right. So I wasn't saying Tony was wrong at all. He's not
He
wrong at all.
Yeah, but I don't
just
want you to
wanted to
put out
see
the
where he
false
got the
thing of
stats
having a
from.
trait because I also didn't know I had
No,
the
no,
trait
no,
until I
no.
had to get
No,
tested
I was
for my
asking.
son.
No, I just wanted to ask him, like, does he understand what sickle, like having the sickle cell trait and then being anemic and having all these other, you know,
Oh yeah, I
saying,
understand that. Yeah, I understand there are anomalies on the
saying,
outside.
yeah, him saying like, it's an individual. Like, if you want to gain weight, you should be able to gain weight, or if you lose weight, you should be able to do it. So I was just
Hmm.
listening to Tony, and like I said, I didn't mean to disrespect anything or anybody.
Yeah, yeah, of course,
Come
of
on,
No,
course.
man.
that's
I ain't
fine.
felt
No, I ain't taking it as
disrespected.
disrespect. I just don't want to be putting out false information as far as like the
No, it's
trait or
not
anything.
false.
But I do want, I would say that with you having a trait, just be careful with whoever you have. I mean, you have 6 kids, so I take it you know if they don't have it or not. But
Yeah,
anyone who do have the trait, be careful when you having kids and make sure that your spouse that you're having kids with do not have the trait as well, because that's how your child would 100% be
yeah, I have it,
100% able to have the disease.
and they'll be unalive for like 8 years. Like they don't last long.
Well, don't
Yeah.
maybe it depends on the medical
No,
condition. Because remember,
I already had one.
what you call her from TLC? What's her name?
Left eye.
T-Baz. Yeah, from TLC. She's still living with it. So don't scare anybody with it. That because
No,
she's
but I
been living
already
her
had
whole
one.
entire life with it.
Hey, Bunny, you know what's funny, Bunny? I already had I already had
Money.
one. Oh,
Funny
that
bunny.
was
Let
funny
that
though. That was
slide though.
funny.
Was
Honey
funny, buddy.
Bunny.
But
And my nickname is Honey Bunny. But go ahead, I'm listening.
but sweetheart, I did lose a daughter at 8 years old just because of it.
Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry to
sorry for
hear
your
that.
loss, sir.
Yes, thank you, sis, down there. I'm so sorry for your loss, but I that's a big thing for me too. That was a scary thing for me to find out that while I was pregnant that I had the trait and then had to get my spouse tested for it just to make sure my child didn't have it because it's not a disease that you want to play with at all.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
something.
somebody in the comments actually asked, how do you find out if you have the trait? So, or I guess I guess they want to know, what does the test consist of?
They just
Because
did
they
a
said
sickle
they
cell
have
trait. You know what?
Get a blood test.
When you're pregnant, they do all type of things on you. But I
a
know you can
blood
get
test.
tested with it through your blood test. That's what they did for me, and they're testing for that. They're testing for all type of traits and diseases that you can pass down. So, yeah, you can just go get your regular blood test and ask the doctor to test you for it.
Yeah. But yeah, when it comes down to it, that was my original point, was just when it comes down to it, yeah, kids do, and they tend to have, generally, not saying all, because I never speak in absolutes, very few things on earth
Thank
are
you, buddy.
absolute. Um, yeah, they tend to be able to bounce back and do things, have higher metabolisms than, adults. Obviously, there are some adults or, older people that still do have higher metabolisms. I happen to be one of them. I still have a high metabolism. I've been probably balancing in between the same weight for 10 years. Um, and yeah, it's just what it is. They tend to bounce back a little bit faster, but that was just that part of the conversation. Like I said, not all, of course, but yes, generally for the majority, yes. That's how kids are.
That's
I mean,
that's
they
just what
always
I,
say you can
that was
eat whatever
my
you want
statement.
while you're young. When you get old, you got to watch what you eat because it
Oh
ain't
yeah,
going away like it
exactly.
used to.
I
Yeah,
think
I'm
a
with
lot
you.
of us prove that
Hmm.
though. Shoot,
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Bunny. Like, you know, sometimes.
turn into a chunky. Soon as we got, as soon as we got older and stuff, couldn't eat the same.
Hmm.
Gotta get
No, but
right.
I think you know what's crazy, host, is that like as much as I want to eat, I can't gain no weight, no way. The only weight I can gain if I ate some powder, and y'all know what
Mm.
I'm talking about, like protein, and I
Oh, I
gotta
got
I gotta do like gym stuff, and I don't want that water weight. I can't. Like that's fake weight.
Yeah, with being anemic, it sucks because our body shuts down when we're cold.
Yeah,
So that's what makes us not want to eat.
yeah.
Like I can't go to
Hmm.
a cold. If I'm in a restaurant and it's cold in there, I can't eat. Even if I walked in there starving, I cannot eat. So that's what causes us to keep our weight down a lot. But then when we do eat, it'll sit on your dang on body if you eat too much. But I
Hmm.
don't eat as much as I should neither. That's why when I was pregnant, since I already didn't eat for one darn on person, I had to do insure and different things like that while I was pregnant in order to get everything that I needed for us for two.
Right. Yeah.
Hmm.
And it's hard to try to keep that weight up.
I was gonna
I
say,
was just saying,
do
I'm
y'all
gonna
eat
be
cornstarch?
in it and out right quick. I'm gonna this pepperoni. I'm gonna make this prayer, but it's quarter right here. Look,
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna make it disintegrate. So
Wait,
Mm.
is this a magician?
I was just trying.
That was
Thank
a
you. It's
great
too late
act,
for me
I'm
for
Lord.
this.
sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, I know he got some stuff going on. I'm not gonna say anything about him. I rather because I was trying not to be mean earlier, right? It's just I don't think this kind of the live forum. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like it's kind of hard to talk to him for real. And I do understand he
Who?
got something that was going on or whatever. And like I said, I'm not gonna talk about him or nothing. But it's just I feel like it's best for me to just so I can keep my platform going a certain way. It's best for me to I will have to block him. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't because I'm mad at him. It's just to keep the stuff smooth.
Yeah.
That's all.
But do y'all eat cornstarch by any chance? 'Cause-
There's a lot of things and I think Bunny could. I'm not gonna say it. Go ahead, Bunny.
What? What? I'm sorry, y'all.
There's a lot of
I was
things.
reading a text message. What
Yeah,
happened?
Oh, okay.
I was saying, do
So
y'all eat cornstarch?
I mean, unless it's in some food that I'm eating. No, not really. That's some grandma stuff. Normally with cornstarch.
Yeah, I was just gonna say my mother does that. So I used to, but it causes problems. Yeah, I try to get my mother to stop eating that stuff, but she be sneaking around and eating that junk. But yeah, that's just what I, on that point. GS, I tend not to ask or answer too much personal things. That's just me. That's how I keep myself protected on the live. There's a lot of creepy people on here. But if you must know, no, I don't have any kids, but I have taken care of kids. I've worked with kids for about a good 3 years in like a social system. So yeah, I do. I have seen and I have experience with children.
oh, okay, and that's perfectly fine. But and you know what, Tony, I didn't come on here to to get at you, but I just wanted you to hear our experience of people that's actually dealing with these situations, and
Oh,
then
of
that
course, I
way,
understand and they exist. Yeah, I do. I definitely do it.
and then that way,
It's outside of your control, so I understand that.
yeah, that way you could get a better understanding. So when you speak your truth, speak your truth. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
and I don't want you to, just like, Funny Bunny came in here and was like, oh, what y'all
See,
laughing
you
at?
know what? This is
At
why
all.
my behind need to be sleep.
I just, you look, Kev, no, I want information to be passed correctly around. I'm like, nah, don't be scaring nobody thinking they got the trait, thinking something wrong with them.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. So, but I just love people to get a great understanding of what really goes on with people, with people's body. Like, let's people that go through this, like, Funny Bunny, she going through it. Funny Bunny could eat a
I could not take this serious.
what?
I gotta go on mute when you
I'm
say
sorry, I was trying to hold it in.
Okay, I'm not gonna say nothing no more. I'm gonna stay quiet.
I'm going on mute. I'm okay.
I have tears in my eyes.
I'm gonna stay quiet, host. I'll stay quiet.
Lord have mercy.
It is too early in the morning.
But yeah, when you got no, seriously, no, when you thinking about having kids, just definitely, if you don't have them already, definitely, even if you have them already, make sure you and your spouse get checked. Because that would have been a scary thing for me to find out that he had the trait too while I'm pregnant. That would just been terrible. So know your blood type, know what's going on, know whatever, it's nothing. Go get a blood test. When you go to the doctor, get your yearly checked up. Go get your blood work. I mean, it's only a couple of dollars. Get your blood work to keep yourself safe, to know what's going on with you. I was 29 when I found out I had a trait. I'm calling my mama like, did you know you had a trait? I mean, who has the trait? Did anybody know? And you don't want to find out like that. It was definitely scary for me to wait for his results to come back. So, get your guy, Google is everything. I work for Google, so I'm a big promoter of Google.
Oh,
Google
that was
everything.
slick. That
No,
was slick. Okay.
I
No
was
Google
about
wonder
to
you
say,
so
is
everything.
that free
smart.
promotion?
Whatever.
Yeah, yeah, free out here, free promoting. Huh? I was about to say.
Look,
Uh,
I'll write a
Look,
review quick, okay?
hey,
Bunny's
since
making
you
that
work
big
for Google,
money.
go ahead. Right.
You know what? I'm gonna play with y'all.
Funny bunny making money. Okay. We getting somewhere now.
I'm not about to play with y'all.
I need you to
That's
stop
what
being
everybody
funny and
say
put
when
my
I pull
name
up
in
my
that
store.
Google so I can start making money. So yeah, throw me on there. Say that
hey,
laugh and
put a
learn
good
is
word in.
famous.
I'm about to send an application right now.
What'd you
I
say,
can
Tony? I ain't
go.
hear you, brother.
I said, put me a good word in. I'm about to go submit an application now.
Right.
Well, you better wait. We at the end of
Make
the
that
year. That's
Tony
when
money.
companies start making those changes and those condenses, and they start condensing down. Wait until the beginning of next year.
I bet. Good Lord, I hate ginger ale. Well, no, I love ginger ale. This White Rock, this junk is nasty. But
Wait, what? What? The white what?
White Rock.
What?
It's called White Rock ginger ale.
You can say
I
that on here? Oh. Like, what
no.
the heck?
I thought you said White Rock. I'm just gonna go on mute. My bad.
Yeah, that's
That's
what it
what I'm
says.
wondering. Like, he just saying it so freely,
Hold on.
like it ain't.
I like
First, I
the
was confused about the white
I gotta
powder
like
or the powder.
Right. What the heck?
Then he said, the
That
powder
is
that you
an
put the water in. I was like,
mm,
oh.
mm. Right. I'm like, somebody trying to gain weight for real. Nah, nope, I ain't believing it. I still ain't reading it. You talking about something else.
I was not
Oh,
serious.
he
I was
really did mean White Rock. Okay, okay.
Right.
yeah.
Heck,
All
that's
right, because in
crazy.
Chicago, we don't call no ginger ale White Rock.
Right.
So
Right,
the last
exactly.
thing I heard was the White Rock. Was I'm gonna go
Neither
on
in
mute.
Detroit.
Hey, so let me ask you a question, just so Tony could get a better answer. I'm not gonna call you what I normally call you. So I'm gonna
It's still funny.
Not him saying normally, like it's been days of him calling me. I'm not even supposed to be up right now. This is
Right.
crazy.
You know what? I'm gonna just stay shut. I'm gonna just stay shut.
I'm about to drop down and tap in a minute. It's
Y'all
safer in
making
the
me laugh
comments.
because y'all laughing.
Matter of fact, I'll be back.
I said I'll be right. Oh my.
Oh, man, I can't even say nothing without people laughing, man.
Oh, oh
That's
man.
what I like about man. I be getting the giggles and I can't.
I lie.
Handle
Hey,
it.
host, I apologize, host.
Yeah, I'm blaming you, man. I might have to blame you, man. That's funny. I'm trying to be serious, like, man.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be cool. I'm gonna be cool.
Yeah, we all get it. All fun and games.
Mary, you still up down there? Uh-oh.
Me?
Yeah, pass that. Oh, never mind.
Wait, hold up. Did she make? Oh, oh, she be in here
Last
listening.
one?
I like that. Wow.
Oh yeah, nah, do not let that person do
Yeah,
not
I'm
let
listening.
yeah, laugh. Do not do it.
Right. You wasn't supposed to
Yeah.
did the other one. That's why I'm like, I had to be mean. Now I'm mad. I was like, ain't don't let him up. I was ignoring him.
Oh, my bad.
I had
Yeah.
to be mean in
That
front of
person, I know
everybody,
exactly
100
who
and
that is.
something people. I'm like, dang. I'm not like that. I ain't trying to block him.
Was he on your
He
left
was,
earlier or something? I don't remember seeing him.
I was gonna say if you wanted an argument that the person you would have let up, definitely gonna do.
oh, I'm good
Definitely
on
gonna.
that. I'm good. I'm
That
going off
person
your
comes
word.
in is. Oh yeah, no, I've had a conversation with that person 2 times, and yeah, they try to change their picture and their name
She
to
said, it's safe down there? Hold up. I got something for her.
that's crazy.
Hey, Tony. So I got a question for you, Tony.
Yes, sir.
Did you learn something about like what myself and I'm not gonna say her name because y'all gonna start laughing.
Bunny, bunny.
It's just funny without him even But what about
Man didn't even. But yes, I did. Yes, I did. I definitely did learn
Stop
something.
laughing, host, because you
I
make me
got you.
laugh.
I got you. I'm good. We good. Okay, I'm good. Let me get my Kevin Samuels face on real quick.
All right, go ahead.
She said it's safer in the comments.
So what'd you learn, Tony? Did you learn anything?
Oh yeah, no, I did. I definitely did. And like I
Uh,
said, I do sympathize with it. And like I said, it's something that's outside of your control, which of course, is understandable. That's just what it is. I mean, it's outside of your control. You can't change, well, obviously, as far as we know, you can't change your genetics. So it's just what it is. I understand that.
yeah, because it's biological. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't change certain things. You can't blame certain people for not gaining weight. Trying to lose weight, right? Because there's a lot of people here that have thyroid issues, right? And
Now, thyroid, I do know about.
okay, so go ahead.
Yeah, I do know about that. Now, there's two types. There's the one where you lose weight, and there's one where you gain weight. And typically, it's around 10 to 15 pounds. My grandmother has it, and she's very small. Yeah, hypo and hyper, and they typically make you gain about 10 to 15 pounds.
Mm.
If so, and if you got hypo, it makes you lose. You can't really. I guess you can't keep weight, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah,
No, you can't lose weight.
you can't keep it on. Yeah, same thing.
Oh,
It's the hyper, and hypothyroidism. But yeah, I do understand that too.
okay, okay. So,
Yeah,
yeah. So when
yeah.
we talk about weight, like I'm sorry, host, but when we talk about weight and we talk about like losing weight or winning weight or losing weight, I think we have to not always think that it's in the control of the person.
I think we have to like think about the genetics of the person. Why can't we lose weight, or why can't we gain weight?
Mm-hmm.
And that's a big factor. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, and I say this to say this. I never told any of my baby mamas, because I got 3 of those, I think.
I think.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, Lord.
I think there's 3 of those. But what I'm saying is, stop laughing. Why y'all always laughing at something I say?
No, I
Who
think is
says I
crazy.
think though?
Yes, I think.
But what I'm saying, oh my God, I can't even talk. But what I'm saying is, like, I would never look at them for gaining weight, and being who they are. Like, you know, I've
I,
watched, I've watched, I've
GS, I
watched.
have a question.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna put it to you the same way since you have something that's outside of your control. I'm gonna put it to you the same way I put it to Mary. Now, let's say, like I said, I do understand that, you have these problems and obviously it affects how you are, and you have to accept that, right? Now, think of that being hijacked and taken as an excuse for other people to act the same way. Do you think
Right.
that's fair to you? Do you think that's fair to you?
I was
Nope.
not trying to
Because
come back up here.
Nope.
Leave me
Nope.
alone.
Too late. Too late. Nope. You're
it,
back in a better safe space now.
yeah,
So
but do you,
go
let's
ahead.
say, yeah, in your space that you have that pretty much you're in a space in which you can't control your genetics. Therefore, things happen to you outside of your control. Do you think that it is fair for people that don't have those same type of problems to then butt into that space and hijack it from you?
But I mean, if I look at everybody on this panel, right, and I excuse me, if I pick and choose, like, oh, okay, so uh, butter, hey, butter, you look, different, hey, Mary, why you look like that? Hey, funny bunny, why you look like that? Stop laughing, please, stop laughing.
Hey man, you
Because
knew
I'm
what you was
funny.
doing.
Mind your business. No, I'm just playing.
You knew
But
you knew this was coming.
if if we broke down everybody here, who do we know is serious about a certain situation?
And
You,
that's my point.
Tony,
That
you would have never known about Bunny if I would have never brought it up.
hmm you're right.
Hmm.
You're right.
You
Now
would have
now
never
think of
known
it.
about me if I would have never came on this live.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, I understand that too. And the thing is like this, the fact that I told you I do understand and all these things, and that puts you in the category in which you cannot and it is outside of your control. I didn't dismiss you. That's the thing. Now, the people who are dismissing you are the ones that are taking spots that should be reserved for you. That's who I'm talking on.
Okay, so let me ask you this question. How did you know that?
Because they're not y'all.
No. Who's y'all?
Y'all the ones with
This
conditions that
conversation
you
is
can't
usually about
control.
body positivity.
I'm sorry, Mary. Go ahead. I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, say that
He
again,
was
Mary.
recently using about body positivity, about people who are having situations going on within their anatomy, that they can't control versus people who can control it, and all lumping it in the same category as body positivity. Like me, I have a lazy eye. I'm comfortable with myself because I'm already at this point. If I could change it, I would. But there's people who are morbidly obese who are putting themselves in the body positivity category, which usually that's something that you can't just leave, but they could leave if they just worked out. And we're not talking about the anomaly.
Yeah. So, and the thing is, even though that's the case, you are a part of that because technically, like I said, this is outside of your control. But now you got people that can control their stuff, which means they can jump in and out of this category at will if they wanted to, but they don't because they lack discipline
Right.
and they take your spots and they pretty much jump in and out of a category that you can't leave at all. That's like I said to Mary, that's mockery. That is mockery.
Facts.
Okay, let me ask you a question, Tony.
Hmm.
That's like wearing a wig with long hair.
Oh, oh yeah, but hold on,
Ain't
host.
nothing wrong with wearing a wig with long hair, first of all, okay? Because I wear
Yeah,
many wigs with long
Gotcha.
hair, okay?
You thought I was bald headed? That's bold.
yeah, for real, right?
Look, that
Money,
wig is a
money. It's
protective style.
like,
Mind your
let me stop
business.
now. I had to do it. I had to. I
I had to
had
grab my
to.
phone from the side of me to get off mute and say something about that. No judgment, okay? Sometimes I want a different color hair.
I feel you.
Oh
I
yeah,
feel
Now
you.
for
y'all can
real.
finish. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. That's funny as hell.
GX. I'm just saying I feel bad for the ones that actually have problems
But
that
let
they
me
can't
ask you this.
control.
Let me ask you this, Tony, because I got a question for you.
Hmm.
You heard the young lady down there. She has her situation going on.
Hmm.
You hear Funny Bunny, and you hear me. Stop laughing, host. If you had to choose out of everybody in here, who's faking?
Are you faking?
I'm asking you. How can you identify who's faking in here?
Well, obviously I can't. I'm taking your word for what you're saying.
But I'm asking you. You're saying. So how can you identify when you say people are doing it? So how can you identify the other people that are doing it and taking away from us? How
I
can
got
you?
it. Ask them if they got that disease. There
Yeah.
you
Hmm.
go.
I was gonna say what I mean. We could definitely ask them like, do you have something that you can't control that is outside of your control in which you look like this? That, or we could just look at them. Like I said, these people tend to do these things and they do them for attention. They do these for attention, and I would say they have very big track records of it.
But how
I
do you
For
identify
instance,
these people?
for
Yeah, I don't.
instance,
I don't
I'll
think
give
it's
you a good
fair to use it as a deflection. That's what they do a lot. That's what be making me mad. Like I'm talking about you, right? Or say if somebody they chunky, whatever, you know what I'm saying. But then they deflect by saying, "Well, it's people out here, but you're not them people. So why talk about them people to make an excuse why you shouldn't lose weight? That don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? That's like you can't use it as a deflection. I can understand that we might not know everybody's situation, but when you use that and you're not part of that, that means you still have some type of control over it. You just choose not to control yourself. That's all it is. Because they
hmm.
never say a perfect reason why. They just always deflect. But what if? What if that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Now,
so let me ask you this, host. If we walking together down the street, you look kind of buff, and you ask me, "Oh, why you can't go to the gym? I need you to get buff." What you gonna tell me?
I need you to get buff. Well,
Yeah, I need you to gain weight. I need you to do this. I need you to do that.
I think that's like a personal thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you got to get buff to be healthy.
yeah, you don't. I was gonna say that you don't have to
Yeah,
be
but you're
very swole to
saying,
be healthy.
but you just said like
You just threw out there she had to lose weight.
Yeah,
I
to be
think when your
healthier.
knees is buckling, that's when it's gonna tell you need to lose
Oh
weight.
Lord.
Just
Well, if you
saying.
don't shut up.
Mm.
I
Mm.
All
Mm.
right,
Mm.
y'all,
Mm.
hold on
Mm.
one
Mm.
second. Give me one
Mm.
second. I'm
Mm. Mm.
was
sorry.
for
1 second,
people
Mary
who,
says.
I
Hold
didn't
on
hear
one
that.
second, Mary. So let's do a quick little break. We got 125 people. I'm not sure how many is showing on Kev's side, but on my side, it's showing 125 people. We've been sitting at 28.9K likes for the past 100 years. Can we please get those likes up? Tap the live. That's the easiest free way to support him. It doesn't cost you anything to tap it. Do a few taps. Go ahead, blow your nose, take you a little drink, and come back and tap again. We will really
Hmm.
appreciate it. He also have a
hmm
subscriber goal up there, so go ahead, subscribe if you like the content. Follow him. You can heart me. That's only 1 little cent. I know y'all got 1 little cent just laying around somewhere. I used to steal 5 cents from my mama all the dang on time. I know y'all got it laying somewhere. So you can go ahead and send him over a couple of things. Support the panel if you like what they're talking about. I'm just up here being funny bunny, I take it. But
That's
go
Man.
ahead, tap the live. We would really appreciate it. Unless you're on a panel, please do not tap the live.
Hey,
But
host,
like I
I
said, that's free
apologize
support,
for
and we
saying
really
that.
appreciate y'all being up at 2:43 my time. Thank you.
Three
Hey,
three
No.
I,
forty three over here. She
Um,
do
yeah.
such a good job, man. I don't think you. I'm not sending you back. It's over. You stuck over
mhm.
here. I gotta
I
find
ain't
some
gonna be up
chains
this
real
late
quick.
all the time. I'm just letting you know that now. Don't you get
Oh, I
used
feel
to
you
the
on that
scrap.
though.
I had to go to the bathroom. That's why I'm up.
Okay, I feel you. I
All
understand.
right, so
I
go
appreciate
ahead,
you though.
Mary. I wanted to hear
hey,
what she
host, I
had to say.
followed you, host.
Oh yeah, for
So
sure, man.
Yeah,
in the scope
I
of body
definitely love.
positivity in the discussion we were having, I think Tony was saying that the body positivity movement should be for people who can't leave it and who didn't ask to be here. You know, I didn't ask to be here, but I came to the point where I had to accept myself and I'm fine with my face and that's just who I am. There's nothing I could do about it. And we're talking about the anomalies. We're not talking about uh people who are claiming to be a part of the body positivity movement who can just leave with simple change of habits and lifestyle. You know,
hmm
you're saying, can you look at us and tell? It's not about looking at you and tell. It's about if you actually have something or if you don't. And people who are being popped it in this positivity or obese people who can lose weight and then not be in that category anymore. But there are people who can't walk. There are people who have certain sicknesses. There are people like me. And we can't really just stop being in that category. It's not about what we look or if we look like we have something that we actually do have, and not about if we're lying about having something or not. Um, it's just more about if you have it or not. If you have it, yeah. If you don't, then don't just put yourself in that same category because like he was saying, they say, oh, why are you morbidly obese? Oh, because of this that, rather than they say, oh, why are you morbidly obese? Well, some people can't lose weight because they're sick and some people have this and some people have that. I'm like, you don't have that, so why are you talking about me? You know, so we are not in the same category, and that's what Tony woke me up about earlier.
Yeah, yeah. Like I just try to, like I said, I mean, when it comes down to it, yeah, it's not like these people can just put on a new pair of legs. It's not like they can do that. They can't just do these things. And that's why I say the body positivity movement at its core, for its real meaning, I do accept and I am fine with 100%. These people are still people. They're human. I mean, obviously everyone's human, but they have, deficiencies in certain areas or disabilities in certain areas, but they are still people. Now, when people that aren't like them step into their space just for, oh girl, you beautiful, or oh man, you look good, or what's, slay queen or whatever type shit, and they do it for attention, it's mockery. Because at the same time, those people could literally step outside of that and then boom.
You know
They
another
can
thing.
literally
Oh,
jump.
Oh yeah, my bad, my bad. I know I'd be pausing,
That
but
pause,
yeah,
yeah, they
they.
got me too. I was
Yeah, I know.
like,
I be getting a lot of people with that, but yeah, they can jump in and out of this category.
funny
Like imagine
Tony.
they
They
could.
gotta get you now.
Nah, nah,
It's like,
nah.
no.
But
It's like,
yeah,
no.
when it comes down to it, these people can hopscotch in and out of this movement while there's people on the other side sitting there like, well, damn, I wish I could just, get up and walk or, in Mary's situation, they wish they could do this. They didn't ask for these things, but there's people that just say, let me just hopscotch in and out of this for attention, for clout. It's not fair and it's very I say it would be degrading, but it's just how it is. It looks very terrible. That's why I don't like it. They can have their own movement, you know, the big movement or whatever. I don't know, whatever movement they get. But that's how that is. But they hijack an entire movement for people who literally don't choose to be in that position. That's why I feel like it's super degrading. It's not cool at all.
Right.
Yeah.
I
That's all I meant, you
I think I sound like buddy you about to go because I hear that buzzing again.
know.
Here, buzzing.
Yeah, that's how I be knowing
It's
it's
like a
you
little
now because
white
I
buzz.
had to see who was buzzing.
Oh,
You
you
know,
know
every
what?
background
I have a
fan
rainbow
on.
vacuum, and it runs all the time. It cleans
A
the
little
air.
Roomba. A little Roomba
Oh, I was
vacuum.
about to
A
say, what the heck
rainbow.
type of that flow dirty than the mud to be still running this long? I'm like,
No, it just
okay, that's what type of I
air
see. Vacuum.
purifier.
I get you now. I'm like, what the heck type of vacuum?
But what I was
Uh,
gonna say is, I had a question for Tony.
Okay.
So, what do
mhm.
you think about people that with depression? Do you think that is an excuse of when they gain weight because of the depression, or do you
Yep.
think it's a process of the disease?
Yep. It's an excuse.
When it comes down to it, depression, I don't think anybody can be. I think you can feel that. You can't be that. I don't think people should even claim that at all. And I would say no, it's not an excuse. I understand what it can do to you, but I would say it's a feeling, and like I said, I say the feelings are very fluid, so they come and go. I don't think anybody should claim, nor should they say they're depressed. I think it's a feeling and it should come and go.
I think
But no, that isn't a also yeah that isn't an excuse to be that, because you can be cured from that and then boom, everything can go good for you.
we
When
talking
it
about
comes down
this.
to these people in the wheelchairs and stuff like that, they can't be like, oh, let me just feel better, get cured, and boom, I'm outside of that. No, they can't do that. That's why I would say no, it's not.
You saying the excuse to be big, right? Ain't that's what you saying, right?
Yeah, it's not an
Well,
excuse to be like that.
because I
But I
had
do
depression.
understand it.
I feel like it's an excuse because it's many things you can do besides eat in your depression. You don't have to eat, so if it's multiple things you can do in your depression. So that's why I call it an excuse. Because why like that be making an excuse like, oh, I gotta have sex so much because I'm in depressed or something like that. You can choose what you want to relieve yourself from stressing or depressing about. You don't always have to eat. That's just
Yeah, Kev, we're
what you
saying the
choose to
same
respond
thing.
off of. So
Oh,
that's
I'm
an
not
excuse
talking
to me.
about. I'm not talking
Yeah,
about
me and Kev
eating,
are saying the same thing.
because what I have depression, which I have a chemical imbalance, and I have to take
Mhm.
meds,
Mhm.
and the meds I take can cause weight gain,
Another
Hmm.
anomaly.
and, and like like at one point I was on Seroquel. I was taking 400 milligrams of Seroquel. So if anybody knows what that is, that's a high dosage, and it can really cause a lot of weight gain. At one point, I gained so much weight the doctor had to change my meds. It was nothing. I was working out. There was nothing I was doing wrong. It's just the type of med I was on.
Hmm.
So,
Really, that's just another anomaly. If some people who have depression don't get on medicine that makes their chemical imbalance, it doesn't affect their hormones or their body. Like, have y'all probably have heard of the poly couple and Shanice, right?
Should you are you talking
On
about
TikTok,
are you talking about Sean and Olivia?
Sean. Yeah, but
Yeah,
Shanice said
somebody.
that she was battling depression, she didn't go take meds or anything and had some kind of chemical imbalance in her body. She said that when she was depressed, she hit the gym. So I understand that the medicine could cause a chemical imbalance, causing you to gain weight excessively, but that would put you in the anomaly category because you put something in your body that made you gain weight. Now, Shanice was going through depression and she didn't have a chemical imbalance and she was working out. So I'd say it depends on um how you treat yourself throughout your depression. It's
That's what
not
I'm
the
trying to
depression that
get
makes
to
you gain
about
weight.
that.
It's
that
what you do
that's
after.
exactly
So, Butter,
because
my bad. Go ahead, Kevin. My
oh,
bad.
oh no, all right, oh, well, I'm gonna be quick. But I was just saying, I don't know who else for you said neighbor. You said you can't speak about you can speak about something you never experienced. So my thing is, like
How
I
do you know
said,
we never experienced it?
no, yeah, I don't know about that. Right. But I'm just saying with this, my thing is, that's what I'm saying, these excuses, man. Everybody got depression, right? They be having, or they can have depression or go through depression or something like that, right? You said you can't design you can design the way you express it or what you use to overcome it. Even with that,
Exactly,
she
and
said she
there are
take pills and
designs of
stuff. What if it
depression.
wasn't such thing as those pills? You be trying to figure something else out. Like we can select many different things to find ways to relieve ourselves from certain depressions. We don't have to be stuck to one thing. Just in
Yeah,
general, you know what I'm saying? Some people be trying to use the excuse like, well, I was depressed. That's why I done sucked so many Peters or something like that. They come with a bunch of different things, and that's an excuse in my book, no matter how we want to look at it, because there's
hmm
multiple things we can choose in our life to get over certain depressions. We can. You know what I'm saying? But we be making that's where the excuses come in at because we try to act like we got to rely on something where we can find healthier
Okay, so
ways or
hey,
something else
host,
to get over it.
I gotta
So,
give you
so I
this.
wanted,
I gotta give you this. Hey, you know I
GS
love you,
one
bro.
second,
I love you,
GS
bro.
1 second. But yeah, I feel you. I feel you. But for the person that said we can't design depression, postpartum depression, regular depression, clinical depression, these are all the like certain types of depression that people get or they go through or they feel. Um, so yeah, that kind of threw that point out the window. But what I wanted to ask you was, did you get rid of that weight or did you try to lose it?
Let me ask you a question. Hold on. I'm asking the host real quick.
Okay.
Have y'all ever been to war?
Nope.
Mm-mm. No,
Nope.
So y'all ain't never been there, right?
Nope.
nope.
Do y'all know what kind of depression that brings?
What is it? Post traumatic stress
Hold on.
disorder?
I'm asking the host.
PTSD? No. No.
Go ahead, host. Say it.
Well, it's like a PTSD. I heard from what I heard.
So is that not a depression?
Most definitely, it's a depression.
Oh, okay. So why y'all falsifying all these depressions and y'all don't
No.
even
You,
realize?
Wait, no one
You
falsified
got to
them.
hear what I'm saying. It's
No,
not
no, no.
about the depression part.
I get
It's
what
the way
you're saying.
what you use to overcome it. That's what I'm saying. You have
Yeah, yeah.
selections. You got many of choices. Some people want to drink it away. Some people want to have sex it away. Some people want to take pills to get away with it. Some people actually go to therapy to get over it. It's many things you can get over depression. It's not no one set thing to figure a way to get out of it. That's something that's just like I don't have to be in a war or nothing to figure that one out.
Yeah, but I could sit right here and be depressed and nobody cares. And I could gain like 400 pounds just because I'm depressed. Because I went to war.
Well, without eating?
Yeah. Like I just,
How do you get fat off of what the heck type of science is that?
no, I'm saying like I could just sit here, eat.
You just said it. That's what I'm saying. That's what you just said. You ate off your depression, but it's many. That's what I'm getting to is that we have choices. We
Yeah, the
have
Right. But
choices
choice
what
how
in
we
I'm,
your
want to overcome
disciplinary.
those depressions. Just like stress or stress relievers or something like that. We got many different choices. We just choose what we feel that we want at the moment to get over that situation. That's like the microwave life. You know what I'm saying? People would rather not, try the hardest way to lose weight or something like that. They be like, let me take a pill or the rap thing or something like that. They be trying to find something instead of they do anything to find the quickest route nowadays. That's what it be. You know what I'm saying? People want to drink it away. Nobody forced a
Um,
beer bottle in their mouth to get over it. They just choose they chose that to get over it. That's what they chose.
when I was in high school, we were learning about
What the
how adults
she turns to
cope
a
with
robot.
stress in relation to how they did as when we were children. Like when a baby is stressed, they have a pacifier and they're using their mouth to suck the pacifier, right?
Oh,
And that helps soothe them or help calm them
I'm
down, help
laughing,
them
host,
make
man.
them
You
feel
make me
better.
laugh.
And they taught me that as adults, what does that sound?
I'm
Anyway,
Yo,
sorry.
they,
I had to.
Kev messing around.
I'm sorry. Because you had sounded like a robot earlier. I had to
Yeah,
do that.
I did.
Yeah, your
yeah.
stuff
At
was like,
first,
I
Mary,
guess it
yeah, you
glitched real
did sound
quick
like
and
a
it sounded like
robot.
robot. I had to go to robot voice. I try to match your energy real quick.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. But they were saying how when we're babies, our earliest experience with coping with stress is oral. And when we get older, people cope with stress with smoking cigarettes, it's oral. People cope with stress with drinking, it's oral. Eating, oral. Now, imagine
Via
going to a
Nella,
doctor,
oral. And it's called an
the
oral
biggest
fixation. I'm
doctor in
sorry.
the world, and they tell you, and I say, "Oh, I'm depressed. Help me. What am I going to do?" They say, "Oh, well, here's a refrigerator of free food. Eat until you feel better." That's Eating is not an excuse because you're depressed, because a doctor isn't going to tell you that that's the best way to deal with it. And just because we do it doesn't make it okay. Of course, the world could be a little more sensitive to each individual they pass in the street because we never know what each other are going through. But you have to take that responsibility to yourself and to your future self to not indulge.
Can I answer Toast
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
or respond to your question? Um, well, I had a brain injury, so what there I can't just go to counseling and
Hmm.
be okay. I go to counseling all the time, and I also have PT. I have severe PTSD because they had to bring me back by a few times. I had to have CPR done on me, so I have a lot of stuff going on. But then when I took the meds, of course, with changes in my body, they keep changing the meds and everything. Well, when they saw that the Seroquel was doing it to me, they did stop it, and I started losing weight because I do work out,
Hmm.
but but I do I have to take meds. I cannot take meds
It's understandable.
because with
But
a brain injury, because of chemically, I'm not okay.
yeah, there's an imbalance there, which, like we were saying, would be the anomaly. Now, like we said, it's the anomaly, and it's something that's outside of your control because of, the circumstances you were put in. Now, you said you still do work out, so guess what? I mean, it is what it is. Like, even though you have that, you work out,
And because
but
of working out
you
also
didn't
helps
choose.
me. It helps
Yeah, I
me
was
with
gonna
my
say
balance. It helps me with strengthening because I had a stroke too. So it
hmm
all like keeps my whole self balanced.
Mm.
Working out.
hmm So yeah,
So do they got
so
a
you didn't choose.
hello?
Go ahead, Ken.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
go ahead,
no,
Ken.
I was just wondering because I always try to think. I don't know. I be just thinking about just deeper on. Do they have like a vegetable or something that can get your balance together, or something that's like healthier rather than just like a pill? Because I be trying to think about stuff like, wonder if that pill never exists. Like, what will we look forward to before that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there more than likely is. I would say there's a lot of cures for a lot of things. I would say that.
This is
That's
gonna
all.
go. This is gonna segue into an entire another subject, but I'm
Oh,
gonna let you
you're
know
right.
right
Yeah,
now
yeah.
that the medical industry is very disingenuous. There's a lot of cures out there that are
Gotta
more
be
than likely.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, I would
You
say
know,
Earth has
you got.
everything.
That's one thing that
Go
I
ahead.
take. I take every morning. I take sea moss. Right. If y'all look into that,
Hmm.
I take
Yeah, I
sea
know.
moss. I drink a tea moss tea every morning, and I'm
Mm.
good.
Hmm.
And
Yep.
and, and I feel like super strong. Like I feel like I could take on, you know,
So funny,
anybody.
buddy.
Oh, funny.
I had to slide it in there one more time.
Oh my goodness.
But one of the things
Hopefully
that
she
happened
so.
to me when
Hopefully
I'm
she
not on
sleep though, after
meds,
me.
when I don't take my meds, I get very depressed and I become very suicidal. And I have had several attempts. So without my meds, I mean, I don't do
Mm.
well.
Yeah, we understand that. But I mean, yeah, I like I said, I definitely do understand that. Like I said, I would say you're a victim to your circumstance, which was outside of your control. Um, but like I said, you didn't allow it since you say you still work out, you still try to keep yourself regulated, right? You didn't let it, you chose not to let it, rule you. Which, I would say like this is the anomaly and it's hard. Like I said, that's very hard. You went through a lot. That's extremely hard, but you didn't let it control you. Um, but yeah, when it comes down to it, I definitely understand that. Like I said, these are just the anomalies. There definitely are anomalies, but obviously, I don't think you should, try to, put yourself in the whole body positivity thing. But I mean, at the same time, you definitely, I guess you could, but you're fine with yourself if I'm not correct, right? I mean, if I'm correct.
Yeah, like let me tell you
I had
something.
to get to that point. Yeah, I had to
Yeah,
accept that I have a new normal, and I had to
yeah.
make the best out of what you know was given to me. Or I would be having a pity party, like because my whole life has changed completely, and I had
Mm-hmm.
to learn how to adjust to my capabilities.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I
So
mean. Yeah, it's just acceptance, and you try to keep yourself out of that. But when it comes down to it, mostly what I when it comes down to this movement, the body positivity movement, it tends to be just the people that more than likely have more control than you or GS or Mary. They have more control, but they say, I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna say a curse. I'm not gonna curse. They say F it, and they say I'm going to go to a place where they're going to accept me, even though I lack discipline, just to lose weight. They go
Mm.
there instead, and they say I'm just going to be accepted instead of um being disciplined and trying to keep myself healthier. They say I'm going to go to a place where I know that people probably go through things that they cannot control, and I'm just going to sit there and let them accept me along with everybody else that kind of just rags on to these types of movements, which I see as very unfair. It's just what it is. It's extremely unfair and it's very disingenuous.
Mm.
Because if so, I could definitely go. I could do that myself. I'm sorry, I paused again, but I could definitely go right now and say, you know what? I'm skinny. I'm gonna go over to the body positivity movement, even though I could definitely get in the gym right now and bulk the fuck up if I wanted to. But I'm less disciplined, so I'm just gonna go over to that movement and just be like, I'm skinny. I'm gonna accept. I want everybody to accept me. I'm gonna accept myself. I'm just gonna stay like this, even though I am
They
way
be
more capable
pushing.
than everybody else.
So let me ask you.
Wouldn't that be
Let me ask
disingenuous?
you a question, Tony. How tall are you?
I am 5'10".
You 5'10". We the same height. How much you weigh?
Mm-hmm. About 140.
What?
Yep.
You underweight, man.
Mm-hmm.
So how you? Never mind.
No, what do you mean?
So
Like
how
like I
you
said, I
in
mean,
here?
I'm not gonna.
So how you in here telling
Go
people
ahead. that they need to lose weight when you underweight.
Hmm?
He
I
never
mean,
said that.
because I want them to be healthy.
No, but you
I mean, even if I did, I want them to be healthy.
no, but I'm asking you a question. You know, if you look at the status, and you already know, Tony, you should not be 140 at 5'10".
At 5'10", I mean,
I'm
I
As a
pretty sure
definitely
man.
he's
could
trying to
gain weight,
gain weight
but
if he
I'm not
was.
claiming. I mean, yeah, I mean, I am, and I'm not making an excuse,
Right,
and I'm
ain't no
not
excuses
sitting and
behind it. That's the
banking in
difference.
something.
Also
Yeah,
Yeah, and
depends on his body
I'm not
frame
I
sitting
think
too.
and
I think even with
yeah,
that, right,
I'm
is
pretty
like
lean.
why why would okay, if you naturally care about people, right? Why not uh try to speak on something that, because a lot of people is not aware that they need help a lot of times too. That I think it's just only a stubborn mind or somebody that want to, that want to just be just, oh no, I want to be this way. You can't tell me anything. Well, I realize that some people be needing help and they just don't know it. That's just what it be sometimes.
there
You
you
gotta
go.
give
Yeah,
them that. You gotta give them that extra push. Some people gotta get motivated. Some people gotta, so I'd rather take that risk. Me myself, I take that risk just because I care about people, because I want them to do the same thing with me. Because there's obviously a lot of stuff I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But it's better to at least try it, just in case they didn't know it was a capability they had within themselves that they gonna do it. And they be later down the line, they be like, oh dang, I ain't know I needed help or something like that. So why not? You know what I'm saying? If you feel like there's somebody overweight, talk to them about it. Whatever it is, what it is. If you feel like they underweight, talk to them about it. It's up to them to make that choice. But if we gonna keep making excuses, you know what I'm saying? That's just something else. That's something different though.
yeah. And so what I'm saying here is I'm not sitting here and basking and saying I'm into body positivity. Like I said, I guess I am underweight, right? I would be technically underweight, but I'm not sitting here and claiming that I'm body positivity. I need to accept blah blah blah. I'm not doing that. I work out. I do a lot. I do that a lot. Like I said, I don't myself. I can't really gain too much weight because I have a high metabolism. So I've been like this for 10 years. But I'm not claiming that I need to be in the body positivity
I
movement
know science.
because
He do that
I'm too
pause.
small or you know. But yeah, I'm not claiming any of that, and I'm not claiming that I need to just be accepted just like this. Obviously, we all could be better. I mean, we're never perfect, right? Perfect doesn't exist, and if it did, we wouldn't know. Um, but yeah, what I'm saying is, and what I've been defending the entire time is that there are people inside of that movement that have full full capabilities, but they don't have discipline. So guess what they do? They take over a movement so they can be accepted for the way they are, and it is not okay.
Um, I
Jump
think
in, science.
saying that
Hold on real quick. I'm gonna let science go real
Hey,
quick. She
look,
been trying to say something.
Okay.
What's the
Science
deal?
Hi.
been
First,
waiting to say
first of all,
something.
first of all, good evening, everybody. Well, I guess you could say good morning now because it's like
Yeah.
1 over here. I don't know where everybody else is, but I just
Oh,
want to
over
say
here.
God
hello,
damn, it's
guys.
410. It's like
She
Yeah,
probably in
just say
410.
Cali.
hello.
How you feeling, man? How you been? How you feeling?
I'm chilling like a villain.
Oh, there you go. There you go. You know?
I just wanted to say that I watch Kevin Samuels content all the time. I love Kevin Samuels. I loved him. He's a goat. A lot of people might not have liked his delivery style, but like he was just spitting like some undeniable facts. Like that's all. There's like so much knowledge and wisdom that he was giving out for free, on his platform. And I watch his videos every day, like because the man was brilliant. I mean, honestly. So yeah, no matter what people say about him or what they might have thought about him, you cannot deny that the guy was brilliant. He's a genius, and everything that he was saying was facts. Even if people might not have liked it or not, like it was true.
Mm.
Like, and I feel like overall, like his message did help a lot of people, and it helped a lot of people understand, what the truth was, because a lot of people are scared to tell people the truth. But your real friends are gonna tell you that you're gaining weight. That's what your real friends will tell you.
Yeah.
The friends that are not the people that are not your friends are gonna keep you comfortable. They're gonna tell you, "Oh, girl,
Facts.
you look good. You look good." Like I've had a couple people tell me that before. Like I like gained some weight for a little bit, and then my friend, "You don't need to lose no weight. What you talking about?" I'm like, I know how I want to look. Like I seen me in the mirror with no clothes. You ain't seen me in the mirror. Like I need to get it together. So it's like holding yourself accountable. Like
Hmm.
people don't want to hold themselves accountable, and they don't want to see other people hold themselves accountable. They want to keep everybody else at the same level as them because they're not doing the work themselves. So they're like,
Hmm.
okay, I don't want her to do anything either because I'm not doing it. So yeah, that's my thoughts on that. But yeah, I just saw your
I agree.
picture here.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
This
Yeah, I
how you
like
this
the
how you distinguish. These are people. That's why I said I I told myself a while ago though, because you actually can find the right people even just off this though. I ain't gonna lie though, because like even with Kevin Samuels when he came out, I realized that he separated the victim mentality people and the what the freak accountability. I don't know what I just said, but the accountability people and stuff. He kind of separated them and stuff. Because you realize if you ever, hey, what the freak? Don't mess with me and stuff though. But hey, what was I about to say? I just got my brain threw off again. So I guess y'all can go again. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
I
just
was
wanted.
gonna
I just can I
uh
hit on Miss
go ahead,
Science?
brother.
Hey, Miss Science, you hit it right on the nose, and I loved it. Like everything you said, I loved it. You didn't listen to none of
Yeah.
your friends. You said, "I know what I have to do for me. I don't need you to tell me to do for me." And I love that. And you did what you had to do for you, and I love that. If that makes sense, I
Mm.
just want to put that out there.
Dang, she got it.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Like the thing is that if you see a problem, even if it's starting off as a small problem, because I maybe gained like only like 10 pounds or something like that, but if it's something small and you could fix it, you should fix it while it's not bad, because once it gets really really bad, it's going to be harder to fix. So if you see an issue and it's a small issue, it's better to just nip it in the bud. Get it under control before it starts snowballing and spiraling, and then you're spending years trying to fix this problem. So I'm a thinker, like this is what I do for a living. So it's like, and when I see problems in my life, no matter how big or how small the problem is, I always try to fix it as soon as I can because I don't want it to get out of control. And yeah, I don't need anybody to tell me to do anything. Like I'm very structured, very organized about the way I do everything. So it's like it follows like the personality and the type of person I have to be to do my job. It follows me throughout every aspect of my life. So that's just one of those things.
So
So I got
this
some
is what
questions now for GSX. Then, do you
Sure.
believe
hold on.
that we should uh hold each other accountable, or people
Wait,
should
when
just
you say
do what
hold
they
each
do?
other accountable, what you mean, brother?
As in, like if we feel like something is going wrong, like or even for instance, if you're seeing your brother with a booger hanging out his nose, it's best for them to find out on their own or try to help him out.
No, just point that shit out.
Oh,
I don't.
okay.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to curse, but yeah, point. Hey, bro, like, yo,
Oh, okay.
pick that
So
up.
if you see your boy about to drive and it's a ditch up there, is you gonna try to help him out or is you gonna let him find out on his own?
No, I'm gonna be with him.
Okay, okay. I'm trying to get somewhere. That's all. You know what I'm saying. Okay, okay. I'm just trying to make sure. I just
I'm
wanted to
gonna
see
steer
something.
him. I'm gonna steer him in the right direction.
Okay, okay. And it's up to them, right? If they want to follow it, right? That's all it is, right?
That's all it is.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure we was on the same
yeah,
page. You know
we
what I'm
all on
saying?
the
I'm just trying to
same
make sure
page.
ain't. I was about to just say
Yeah,
there ain't nothing
no.
wrong with holding somebody accountable. You know what I'm saying? Or trying to help
That's
out.
Some
Yeah,
yeah.
people refuse to have others try to come in a way of warning them or even pointing out something like, let me say a real life example of how I'm going to get my point across. My older sister, throughout her youth, she's still young, nonetheless, in her high school years and young years after graduate school, um, she had a nice small body, right? And then I moved states, so I haven't been back to California since 2019. So I haven't seen her in person. I've just only like talked to her on the phone. And when I saw her in person recently, I didn't know how big she got in such a short amount of time. So like this is my sister. I love her. I want to ask her, how did this happen, and like, why did you do this to yourself? And she was like angry, and she was like, are you gonna buy my food for me? And I think, I don't know, I just don't understand it. It's not about like, I've seen, have y'all seen the banana girl on YouTube? Breely or whatever her name is, the banana girl.
Mm.
Wait,
I guess not.
wait,
Nonetheless, um,
yeah.
intermittent fasting is a good way to hold your weight consistent or to lose weight if you're eating a calorie deficient diet. And I don't know, maybe I'm just going on a little rant because I have personal experience with people that I have tried to, like you said, hey, there's a booger in your nose. And I was like, hey, you're really big now. And I didn't know this happened to you. And it, like, they come back with anger rather than understanding. And I didn't get there
Hey,
to belittle
Interesting.
her or to say you're nasty or anything. I just didn't understand how that happened in such a short amount of time and why. And are you gonna go back to how you were or no? And I guess the answer was pretty much no.
Yeah. So I have two things to say. Pretty much, for what we were talking about with the accountability. Obviously, we understand we can point people in the right direction, but it's their choice if they walk that path, right? So obviously, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink it. So we can only tell as much as as we can to a person. They have to listen, take it in, and be able to use that information. Um, Also, when it comes down to what science was saying, there's some people that will just validate certain behaviors. And for those type of people that like to say, "Oh, girl, ain't nothing wrong with you," blah blah blah. I would like to ask those same people, would you switch positions with that person if you just said that to? Would you? More than likely, it's going to be a no,
they gonna
which
say
means
yeah
you just
just
showed.
to keep up. You know how they be, protect their
No,
feelings.
I mean,
Yeah, I
it's not
will.
more than
She's
likely.
beautiful.
I mean, there's a
Be
lot of
lying
people
like a
that call
mug.
Lizzo. I mean, there's a lot of people that call Lizzo beautiful. Would you switch bodies with her?
They will,
Like
because some people
it.
be stubborn. They want to.
I mean, unless bigger than her, but it's just how it is, and this is how you can show that people they don't really care. There's a lot of people that really don't care. They're just there for the the attention, the Hail Mary, whatever. All that's what they're there for. A lot of these people wouldn't switch positions with these people that they would say pretty much just lack discipline and are doing these types of things. They wouldn't, other than, probably like money, I guess. But other than that, they wouldn't do these things. This is how you find out a lot of disingenuous people. Just tell them, would you switch
Facts.
positions with that other person? Would you do it?
Facts. Don't dig that deep on them, man.
I
Don't
would
make them
switch with
sweat.
Lizzo if I could get her money. If I get her
Yeah,
money,
see?
then I'll go to the plastic surgeon.
But even then, even after you get plastic surgery, you still got to go through skin removal. You still got to like go through a lot of different stuff because sometimes like if somebody's just like really big and then they lose weight and they don't look right because they got all this hanging skin, it's like a whole bunch of stuff that you have to do. That's why I said if you get the problem under control very early on, you don't have to worry about that. But
Hmm.
like I mentioned before, everybody just want to keep you comfortable and not tell you the truth.
Hmm.
But the people that tell you the truth are the ones that really love you. They really love you.
Exactly.
Right.
That
Your family
and
Oh, if I
members
go to
people.
too.
plastic surgeon, I'm having that skin removed. I'm having it all done. I have plenty of money to do it. But I was
Yeah,
asking
to
about birth
add to.
control because my daughter was on that Norplant. and I made her get on birth control before she went to college, and that girl blew up. She was like 90 pounds. Now she's like 150 pounds.
Oh my God. Yeah,
Yeah,
But there
I
was
see,
do. I
no.
do notice that with a lot of birth control,
her
that
boobs
that does
got big,
happen. It happened to
her
my
butt
ex.
got bigger. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's so awful. I don't use birth control. Like, well, that's partially for the reason like I don't believe in like I'm a scientist, but I don't believe in like putting hormones in order to stop pregnancy. Like you can, like if you know your cycle well enough, you're able to tell like whether you ovulate. Like if you're really in tune with your body and you track your cycle, you know when you're ovulating or not. So it's like when you're ovulating, you use protection, but if you're not ovulating, you probably be fine. But I know I'm really in tune with my body, so I could like feel when I'm ovulating. Like I could feel like the egg coming out, like everything. I could feel everything. So it's like I would strongly suggest like nobody get on birth control because it's
I
so
told her,
horrible for you.
Yep,
yeah, I
I'll be
told her, I
over
said,
there.
you need to
I'll
get
be
that
over
checked
there
in my
next month.
body.
Science. I'll be over there next month.
Hey,
I ain't trying to have no kids. I
watch
got
out,
one
you
kid.
good.
I'm good. I ain't having no more kids. I'd take my
But
ovaries
yeah.
out right now. Donate them.
Yo,
But science.
And then
I
I
wanted
told
to
her I
add
had
to
to
science's
get the
point.
implanted one.
You said
Yeah, I
what?
wanted. Yeah, I wanted to add to your point about what you said earlier, especially when it comes down to like the just getting that the mood, the weight removal and stuff, and the skin and stuff. A
Yeah.
majority of the people that tend to get those types of things, more than likely, they take off life. That does shorten your lifespan. One, two, a lot of them, majority of them, blow right back up to their normal size. That not the normal size, but the size they were before. A lot of them tend to blow right back up because they obviously they did it the easy way, but they lack the discipline to keep it that way. It's like giving a
That's so
bum or
sad.
somebody $1 million and expecting them to be a billionaire the next year.
hey
Not a
Tony,
lot of people have that capability
Tony,
because they don't have the discipline.
I love your dialect and I love everything about you. And
Yes,
and
sir. Thank you, brother.
and I love everything about you. But you're 5'10" and you weigh 140. You
Yes, sir.
cannot tell somebody else how to gain weight or how to lose weight.
I
I'm
haven't told
asking you this
anybody how
question.
to.
How are you telling somebody to do or how you feel about somebody else?
So when have you heard me tell anybody how to lose weight?
No, I'm asking you. You saying because everything about you is like, oh, okay, like and I'm not arguing with you,
So a
brother.
dude in a wheelchair can't tell a person how to drive.
No,
I'm about to call you funny. I can't think of the name.
I don't understand. I don't understand what you took from
oh my God.
Tony's words that could have made you say that
You know what,
he's
Tony? I'm
telling
gonna leave
fat
you alone,
people
Tony.
to lose, like telling them how to lose weight. Like really before you told him you're this height and you're this way, so you pretty much can't talk on it. He was saying that people who have the weight loss surgery,
No,
this
it
surgery was
was
proven that it reduces your time on this planet, and
no,
also that they're not disciplined to keep that weight that they have now
I was
because
gonna
they still have
ask
the same eating habits and same
no, I was
structure
gonna
of their
ask
day, so they're gonna gain the weight back. What
no, I
what
was
what
gonna
about that
ask
was
him
wrong for him to say for
no,
you to attack his weight and height?
I'm not attacking him. I was gonna ask him a question like how can we get the surgery for us to gain weight? See? Like I was
Oh,
going but I
okay. So
apologize.
no. I was just saying like statistically, it usually takes like it takes off time. I mean, like what she said wasn't, invalid because yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, for me to, be this weight and height, obviously, I mean, I don't think that's really relevant unless I'm just like extremely big, trying to do this. But even then, I would still be valid in the point of saying, even if I'm big, I understand that
the other big people shouldn't be trying to take the space of people who can't control what happened to their bodies. I would still be valid in saying that. But what I'm saying pretty much is on the other point was that a lot of those people tend to blow right back up. They do. They don't have the discipline
And I
to
tell you,
take the weight off.
Tony, and I tell you this, I'm from Brooklyn, New York.
Hmm.
I had a
I got a
great.
lot of people.
You said, I'm sorry.
I said I got a lot of people from there.
Yeah. So one of my great female women, had the surgery.
Hmm.
Done lost like 200 pounds. In about 3 months, she was bigger than what she was.
Damn. Yep.
I don't know.
And
Like I said,
I don't see how that's possible because, like, I mean, they get the surgery, they reduce their stomach size, right? Or they cut their stomach in half, and
uh
Was that a big booty?
huh?
yeah, what I do is your stomach gets small, but the more you put in it, the bigger you get, but it expands your body.
Hmm.
so when it comes down to I mean, I guess it does, matter what type she got. I mean, there's certain types of lipo or the other types of surgeries and stuff like that. When it comes down to it, yeah, I mean, yeah, she probably did swell back up. And like I said, I mean, obviously, I would say obviously this isn't the best way to do things because, like I said earlier, it takes time off of your clock. It literally does, and it's not safe. And also, like I said, it literally shows the lack of discipline. Because, like I said, more than likely, people don't have the discipline to be like, you know what? Right after this, I'm gonna just start working out. I'm gonna start running. No, that's not how it works. A lot of people don't have that discipline to keep that type of shape.
That's why they
I
rather make up that thyroid stuff. Just come up with it out of nowhere.
You know what I think the most delusional thing is our leggings and sweatpants. We need to stop wearing leggings and sweatpants. If we wore jeans more, we would realize that we're gaining weight, and we get uncomfortable. Being uncomfortable helps you grow. It helps you change.
Yep.
It helps you make those changes. So if you're comfortable, you're not gonna make any changes. So
Hey,
wearing the
hey, science.
sweatpants,
Hey,
huh?
science. You are
She just
absolutely right. You know what I
she
did
just
But
said
they
yesterday?
something.
stomach be in there. How they not comfortable with that? That's weird.
Hey, science. Hey, science.
Stop.
I got riding jeans, right, science? And
You
I
say you
and
got
I
what jeans?
riding jeans to ride
Uh
my
huh.
motorcycle, right?
Uh huh.
I was like, uh-uh. I need some spandex or something over here because I couldn't even get the button over my belly.
Oh my.
Ain't no way. Ain't
I
no
swear.
way.
You know what I did? I put the belt and I say, you know what? I'm gonna go old school. Man,
Oh my god.
when I got to my first stop, my zipper popped open.
Oh man, can't
I,
have that.
yeah, I had to
Mm-mm.
come back home. I was like, no, this ain't me. I gotta get me some
I
bigger
would have cried.
jeans.
Yeah, there's no way you should have to buy bigger jeans. Like that's always my
In
thing too.
those
Is that
jeans. Oops.
I'm a size four, so I'm a size four. I've been a size four since like what college, early college days. Size two, size four. So I don't. If I get to the point where it's hard to put on my pants, I be like, oh no, I need to lose some weight. I need to lose some weight because there's no way I'm buying new
I would
clothes.
cry.
Like that's out. So I think the whole sweatpants and leggings thing is definitely keeping people delusional because it's making them comfortable in that state. But if they wore pants, they would understand that they need to get they stuff together. You know.
That is a fact. That is a fact because
There you
some
go.
things kind of slide all over everything, and it just
Yo,
insinuates.
Bert.
it kind of insinuates and stuff like that. That's usually what it does. Kind of keeps that delusion of I'm thick or well, that whole whatever
Oh
the
my.
CHICC, you know,
They
that whole
always
delusion. So
think.
yeah, she ain't wrong. Yeah, she ain't wrong. She ain't wrong. But yeah, that's
Always
that's
think.
that's pretty much, what I had going on. In terms of
Yeah,
Kevin
Kevin.
Samuels, I don't think I spoke on this
I was gonna
actually.
say Kevin. That's what he said. Like he specifically described what size dress a man wants, what what weight, everything like that, what you should be for your height and weight. And he just like called people out. He's like, no, you definitely not a size 6. You definitely not a size 10. You a size this. You a size that. Like I could tell what you talk about. I looking at your pictures. I'm looking at it right here. Like he used to call them out. They used to be so mad, but it's like it's true. Like you got to get it
Yeah,
together.
it totally is. I mean, like I said, he did. I would say he did none of this in bad faith. I would say he did none of this in bad faith. I really do believe that he did this for the betterment, mostly of the black community. Obviously, it's just usually who he talked to, and he didn't really talk outside of that too often. Now that he even let other people from other, groups talk on us, especially the women. Um, yeah, I really do feel like he really did want things to change. He really did. So I commend this person, this man, you know, and to the highest degree I can, because I can only aspire to be, and talk the way he talks, just as good as he can.
Like also the thing was too is that he not only he
I
was
thought you was
he was
talking.
getting
You on
he
the
was
set.
getting
Oh my
on the
bad.
he was getting on the women, but he was also getting on the men, and that's what his channel was originally for, was a
Yep.
improvement podcast for men. You know, like showing them fragrances, showing them what suits to wear, showing them how to improve their businesses, and like if you really watch those early podcasts of his, with when it was just a men's channel, him talk about men and
Yep.
talking to men, you could really see that he was tough on them. He's like, yeah, you broke, you this, you that, you need to get your ass to the
Mhm.
gym. Like he was on them. So
Yep.
it's funny. It's funny that a lot of people be like, oh, he hate this and he hate that and he hate women. It's like, nah, like he was tough on everybody. It's not
Right.
just one person that he was tough on, but it's like people just see one thing and they take it and run with it. But if they really
Mhm.
sit there and watch all his videos, and really listen to what he was saying, like just I just can't emphasize enough that this man is a genius. Like if you go to my YouTube history, like I listen to him just all day. Like I wish that he was still here because
Yep.
the man's a
Facts.
goat. Yeah, the
Facts.
man was a
But
goat.
yeah, he was gone too soon. Yep. And like you said, yeah, people think that he was going like crazy on the women. People should have heard him when he was talking to the men. Like it doesn't matter who you was, you could have been, oh, I'm trying doing this. Nah, you need to do this. Like he was not holding back, no punches on the men. He was telling like, you're effectively useless right now. Like you useless, bro. You need to get your money up, blah blah blah. Get in the gym, do this, do that. Like he talked to the women, but I'm telling you, the guys he really went crazy on. It wasn't until he talked to women is when people were like, oh, this guy is this and that. Because when he was telling men to be better, I'm telling you, no one cared except for us,
If I may,
obviously.
Bert says, how did men
if I
respond when
may,
he criticized
if,
him? He said, so the man was responding like, yeah, you right, man. Yeah, you right. I do
Yep,
need to do this. Yeah, you're right. Like they accepted his constructive
exactly.
criticism and then they fixed the issue, whatever the issue
Nah,
was.
if I
hold
may,
on. Because not all men accepted everything that he was talking about.
Yeah, no, of course not
if
all
I
Some of
men.
them did. Yeah.
if I may, if I may,
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
better.
Go
brother.
ahead, better.
Yeah, go ahead, better.
cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. What's up to the family on the panel, and what's up to the comments and stuff like that.
How's it going?
I'm
That's
kind of
new. I
I
never
got
heard the
I
comments. What up, though?
yeah, yeah.
I got the rough draft. I got the rough draft. I ain't gonna come around and say I don't know what's going on, but I'm listening. And one of the key things about self is listening before you respond, listening before you react, listening before you choose, because it's only two heads to a coin, the tails or the heads. So you have to make a decision. So I'm getting off topic, whatever the case be. My bad. I just wanted to hear more about exactly where this conversation is. Mr. Kev, bro, I'm sorry if I joined your live and I didn't get the full perspective, but I just wanted to get it back on topic. If it was off topic
Oh
a
no,
little
you kind
bit,
of you good. Shoot, they needed to hear that anyways.
I
But I would say, how you feel about Kevin Samuels? Do you believe the top? I mean, do you believe
I don't.
the caption?
I feel no way about him, no more than I feel about any other man.
Yeah.
Cause every day I look in the mirror and I brush my teeth and I wash my face.
Okay.
Right, right,
I
right,
mean,
right.
leave
My
faith.
bad,
I
my
mean,
bad.
don't watch that.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You heard me. You heard me. You heard me. You heard me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sometimes we, you know what I mean. Even the Pookies and Ray Rays or whatever. The good guys and the bad guys. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand the conflict about we all trying to in the men community, in the men black community. We should all be trying to reach the same goal, and it's being better men. And everybody doesn't have the privilege of the
Mm-hmm.
other guy, and so when we have conversations with our women, which is black women, um, it's
Go
heartbreaking to
ahead,
hear
stick your
some of the
chest out.
things
I
that's
know it's
going.
gonna be hard. Swallow that
Yes,
bit.
sir. Yes, sir. It's hard to listen. No, it ain't hard. I'm sorry. Sorry, God forgive me. It's difficult to listen to some of the conversations when people make everything subjective and make it about themselves compared to
Mm.
making it about a village or a community. And then when we talk about the young community, and then that springs off to the fathers in the house, and then of course the fathers that are willing to love on their kids and be in their kids' life, i.e., myself.
Yes,
I got to go
sir.
through the
Yes,
court
sir.
system. Got to go through the court system. I got to go through. I can have a conversation. I got a great relationship with my kid's mother, but that doesn't mean that she's willing to give up the systematic situation that we can actually communicate positively for the last 4 or 5 years, and she's not letting up. She not gonna take. I sorry, God forgive me. It ain't that she got her foot on my neck. Is that the fact that I haven't given up, but I submitted. Cool beans. I accepted the fact I'm on child
Who is
support.
this yellow bull dude? This boy is the
Um,
biggest criticizing dude in the chat. I noticed that all day. I try to ignore him.
Exactly.
don't nobody want to come to
Exactly.
amends. Don't nobody want to come to amends because most people or some people would rather they just rather see the turmoil, even if it's in them. Like, how many of these people on these platforms, not TikTok, but with TikTok and Facebook and Instagram, Twitter, how many of these people actually care about their neighbor or care about the person they talking to, their brother or their sister? Don't nobody care about that. They care about ratings. They care about viral. They care about the next dollar, the same dollar that the other people are giving, but this dollar ain't worth nothing. I got off topic. My bad, bro. Hey, Kev, man, I love your show. If I don't get a chance to say anything else, bro, I love your show. Keep doing what you're doing. It ain't got nothing
Like,
to do with Kevin. It ain't got nothing to do with Kevin. It ain't got nothing to do with uh, Andrew Tate. It ain't got nothing to do with what's the black woman, the fine ass young lady, Candace. Candace. It ain't got nothing to do with Candace Owens. It ain't got nothing to do with Republican
He
or,
alright.
or Democrat. It got
He not
something to
playing.
do with
It got something to do with what are people willing to do inside of their village, community, or people aspect. If we only having a conversation about what we can do as a community, as a culture, as a lifestyle, that's not gonna work. It ain't working. It ain't working. And the reason why I say that is because
Who's
there
Candace?
is
I gotta
no
look her up.
conversation about how to build. It's always a conversation about what's the problem. Everybody want to talk about the problem. Nobody want to talk about the solution. I love your platform, Big Kev. Keep doing your thing, bro. Much love.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Good
All right.
looks, man.
So
Oh, you been here
I
before?
like
Oh, you seen me before? I'm trying to think. How many people that be seeing me? I don't be noticing. Well, I
I've
appreciate you,
been
bro.
watching, bro. I be watching everybody, bro.
Oh, okay, for
I ain't
sure, man.
nobody. If you look at my page right now, I'm down at 900. Most people don't even know I'm able to go live,
Oh wow,
but
yeah. Once you get a
yeah.
that's that sneaky
thousand,
stuff right
you'll
there,
be
man.
able to go live regardless.
I ask you a question. I got a question for you, Kev.
Yeah.
If you regardless of the internet, I got a real militant question for you. Are you? I, I'm not gonna ask. I'm gonna ask you a question broadly. If you needed to go ghost, could you?
Go ghost on what?
Ghost. Go ghost on the grid. Food, water, um, society, comfort. Could you go ghost? That's what we should be talking about.
Hey,
It's
veteran, let me
nothing. I just see what you did, bro. I got you, bro. All
hey
right, all right.
veteran, let me ask you a
Oh, I
question.
was smacking this fly in my face. That's what I was. But
Hey, yo, host, I
Yes,
got
sir.
you, host. Hey, veteran, where
Yes, sir.
where'd you serve at?
I did 2 tours in Iraq.
Oh, okay. What
06,
army?
06, 07, and 10, 11. Camp Anaconda, Balad, um,
I'm
Kuwait,
attracting all the
going
military
into
people today.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh, because I'm
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
a
yeah.
veteran too, so I
Yes, sir.
hear
Yes, sir. My dad was too. My dad was too. My dad only did 4 though. He was only a Humvee driver for his lieutenant, but he passed away at 66 2 years ago as of this month. No, I don't. I would never disrespect a vet. I would never disrespect a man. There's a difference between a man and a
So you
person
gonna
who
disrespect women?
claims
So I'm
to be.
talking. Stop.
No, no. Look at you. Stop, bro. Don't do
No,
that,
stop.
bro.
I had to. It
Don't
was
do
just
so
too
what
that,
you
bro.
easy.
served? You served in the army or what?
Yeah, Army. Yeah, Army. Yeah.
Oh, what'd you get out as?
He's a dick in it. I was like,
Six. Six.
Oh, okay.
6. Yeah, I did 12. I 12 with a 6. I got out with a 6.
Oh, okay.
oh, my day
Y'all,
go chat is
hey, he
silly, bro.
crazy to me. Nah, bro, I'm
Yo,
not that. I'm not that easily triggered. Now, if you put a,
Stop.
nah, for real, for real. If you put a box in the middle of the road and think I ain't running it over. If you put a box in the middle of the road, bro, I'm swerving. I hit cars to swerve that box, bro.
oh shit.
Yeah, that's
Hey, you know,
PTSD.
I got out as a senior,
You sure?
E7.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Yes, sir. Platoon sergeant. Yes,
Wait,
Yeah.
sir.
how
How many?
long?
How
How
many? How
long did
many?
you
How many you
serve?
have, bro?
I made 7 and 12. I made 7 and 8, and I made 8 and 12, but I couldn't go to MLC.
Yeah, you can. You officer training. Got you.
Yeah, so we already know.
Yeah, got you.
But go ahead,
Yeah,
man. I'm
yeah.
listening.
No,
I
no, no,
wanted
no.
to
I want you.
ask.
I mean,
That sound like
just.
gang members in here. I can't even tell what y'all saying. Y'all talking in code and stuff. You know what
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean? Stop
We
slash
put a.
push that. Code
Oh
three
yeah, I was
four
gonna say
five
we got
six. You
another
know what I'm
Bert
saying?
too. Bert,
Hey, I just wanted to
Bert
ask
too.
you before you leave, since you did ask the host that question, do you think that there's something we should be preparing for to be ghost off grid? Or do you have any tips on how to and where to start? Or is that just like, are you saying it's a good
Who
thing to go ghost or bad?
who are you asking?
Veteran X, however
Yeah, it's me. I
you
got you.
know
I got you. I got
what it is.
you. That's numerical. That's veteran 710. No, I'm
Mm.
sorry. Very veteran 10 7.
What?
Veteran X is 10. That's Malcolm X. Malcolm X was, you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Malcolm
yeah,
with 10, and then I put a 7 on it. It's numerical.
Okay, that's sweet.
yeah.
Seven is the day before completion. Anyway, yes, ma'am. To respond to your question, Kev, I ain't trying to. My bad.
I'm
It's
I feel
listening. I'm
like I
trying
know
to
where
learn
this is
something
going.
today.
Yeah, I feel like I
what,
know where this is going.
Hey, it's like 170 something people, and man, if y'all don't hit them likes and share,
Yeah,
man, what the
yeah.
heck?
Please tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, y'all. Get
so
us to the live goal that we have. We need subscribers and everything. I would like for everybody to at least fill the bar up once at the top of the screen, please. That'd be great.
And if you don't like Kevin Samuels, y'all can leave.
Get
See these
skedaddle.
numbers jump
Feck
down
out
only
of here.
to 7 people. It's like, no, I'm talking shit. But no, for real, if you mess with Kevin Samuels, sure, we could be able to talk, have some good talks for sure, though. Nah, this how I'm gonna start
no,
dividing my people. I'm
that's
sorry to be like this, though, but hey,
watch.
I
Watch
realize
this.
the mentality that come behind it.
Watch this though. Watch this though. Let me give you something. If you allow me to give you something, it's not about the person. It's not about the message. It's these are things that are rooted in you. So you don't necessarily need anyone to agree with. As men, we don't desire validation. We actually desire a little bit of security and comfort and peace. And peace. When you're dealing with a woman, you're dealing with it. You want some peace, even if you're a bad guy. You know what I mean? Like it's you gotta it's that trust. We can take trust out of it and just think about it as peace. Because no matter what you go through on your daily, woman or man, it gotta be about peace. You know what I mean? Like who go get ice cream after smoking a cat? They got peace in it. It's some peace in there somewhere. A serial killer don't just be a serial killer because
Unelaborate.
right. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's just
Yeah.
it's all about peace, bro. It's all about peace, bro. So if anyone or in anybody's position looking for peace, first you got to find it in yourself. You got to find it in yourself. You can't expect anyone to give you anything that you don't have inside of you.
Facts.
I agree.
Um, so I ain't want to go too far, but yeah, I don't. I think I got off topic. And ma'am, if you could repeat your question, maybe I can answer it, or maybe I can respond
Yeah,
to
I
it. I don't
definitely
know.
wanted to hear that.
Yeah, what she say, please?
Peace over everything.
Peace over.
Yeah,
Amen.
that's my motto for real.
Are you
Even
talking
with
about
my
my
girl,
question
man.
too?
She got to give me
Yeah,
peace.
yes, ma'am. What did you say? Yes, ma'am. Yes. What did you say? What did you ask
I
me?
was asking when you were asking the host, is would he go ghost off grid? I was
Yes.
asking, do you think that's a good thing to do right now, or should we be preparing, and where would we start? What's your tips on that?
Well, I'm gonna give you the terminology that the world gave us. In any situation, in any business, in any lifetime thing that you got to go through, if you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. That's number one. That's number one. If you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. You ain't got to worry about toilet paper during COVID. You ain't got to worry about water during COVID. So we out of that. Now we on pressure. And you got other countries talking about the American dollar is worth nothing, but there is no conversation in the black community about the American dollar because it actually doesn't have any backing. It's bad. Sorry, I ain't going into politics. My bad. But
No,
I'm
no,
just
you're
saying
right. You're right.
it doesn't have no
It doesn't.
backing. So
It
so
has
what's the
none of.
conversation? Black man versus black woman. Okay, we all gonna come together regardless of. Let's just say anyway. The enemy working in my head. My bad.
Yeah, no, I get where you're going.
You know what
When
I
it comes
mean? It
down to
just
the
don't
itty
make
gritty,
sense. Like, ain't nobody trying to prepare each other for anything besides for what they're actually traumatized by or what they agree with. But I'll tell you this: mentally, spiritually, and emotionally, same thing for a man or a woman who goes to the gym. You can't grow unless you stretch that muscle. You can't grow as a fisherman unless you go out and go fish. You can't grow as a basketball player unless you in the basketball court by yourself. You can't grow as a Tiger Woods unless you out there hitting balls. You can't grow unless you in it. You gotta if you wanna grow in something, you gotta it's gonna hurt. The truth hurts. It's gonna hurt. And if you don't want it, then you just don't want it. So when somebody come at you with something, or when the system come at you with something, you can't blame them or the system. Blame yourself. You didn't do your studies. You wasn't in the gym. You wasn't trying. You didn't care. You thought you knew something and somebody knew something better than you.
But I think A staff, A staff. I think she was asking you a different question.
Sorry, my bad. I went on a tangent. My
I'm
bad.
here for that question.
Somebody just
My bad.
I was
asked
My
me
gonna
bad.
a
say, yeah.
question in the chat.
What's
I
the
was
question?
gonna
I'm sorry.
no, I was saying somebody just asked me a question in the chat. I was gonna
Yes,
respond
ma'am.
to them because they asked me about.
Yes, ma'am. I'll mute. I'm sorry. My bad.
No, it's good.
Yeah, and then after that, Bert, can you go ahead after that? But yeah, go.
Yeah, so somebody just asked me what type of science am I involved in? I'm a molecular biologist. And then he asked me, he said, "Are you involved with cancer research?" Yes, that's exactly what I do. I do DNA and RNA sequencing in order to identify targets for gene therapy. I work for a biopharmaceutical company, and that's the main type of research that we do is cancer research for cancer drugs. We do research for heart disease, and we also do research for like now we're doing the one drug for weight gain too, which is a really popular type of drug. So yeah, that's directly what I'm involved in. I'm a molecular biologist. I've been in the field for 5 years, and yeah, I'm a scientist. So
I have a question
thank you for the
too.
He
question.
did that like she was in an interview.
Well, damn.
We buds
Listen.
around here.
Yeah,
You just been
bro.
swagged it out
Hey,
or something.
yo.
I do this. You
Hey,
know what I'm saying?
Science Bay. Before I talk, I just want to apologize to you, right? And I mean this, right? Because I've seen you around for a minute, right? I've seen you around for a minute, for months, right? And I apologize for never following you, but I should have followed you a long time ago. You're impressive. All right, so man, I feel bad about that. I followed you. I already followed you before I
I
came
followed
up,
her
but
right
like
a long time ago.
I should have
Or she
followed you a long time ago, and like I just I normally don't care about following people, but like this was a mistake that I made, and I need to own up to it. So I apologize for that. All right,
accountability.
so off grid, like the question that Science Bay said, it's an interesting topic, right? So do I think people need to go off grid right now? Maybe yes, maybe no. What I think people should do is be prepared to go off grid. That's the most important thing. So then you think about, what do you need to go off grid, right? You got to start thinking about this, because it's not an easy thing to do, right? So like the first thing I would think about is power, right? How are you going to get power, right? So you got to think of some way to get power. Solar. There's ways to generate power with with generators and with a fast moving water supply. So power, right? You got to know how to do that, and you got to have You got to have the skill set to be able to hook this stuff up pretty much independently, right? So that's one thing. You got military uses in some aspects, right? You have to have a way to defend yourself, because if you have stuff, there's somebody. If you have stuff, there's somebody out there that wants to take your stuff, right? So you got to be able to defend that, right? So you got to be able to shoot. You got to have some way of moving around that you can sustain on your own, off grid. Now you talk about alternative fuel sources like used oil or like diesel is better than gas if you're off grid. It's much easier to do on your own.
You gotta give them the basis, bro.
I think I am giving the basis. The first thing you need is you need land.
The first thing,
and especially young people. Hold on, brother.
Yes, sir. I was just gonna say the first thing is the choice. First, you got to start off with the choice first. Please.
Well, I did that. All right, bro.
No, you didn't.
Go ahead.
You giving them all of it at one time. I'm saying,
bro, there was no reason to interrupt me, man. But go ahead.
Sorry, sir. I'm sorry, bro. No, I'm sorry. I was just saying about the choice. You giving them the layout.
Listen, I agree. I agree with you, man. I agree with you. I didn't prepare a speech before I came up, so it's not that I disagree with you. I do. Right. So what I started with is this. This is the choice part. Is what you need to determine, what you need to do now. What I do now is prepare yourself for that. So securing a property that's suitable for that, whether you use it in the next 10 years or not. But when you're young, go ahead and set that up. There's nothing bad about having a piece of property that's away, that's defensible, that you can build on if you want to build on. So that's step one, right? So that's the choice part. And I think everyone should choose to do that. But think about all the things that you need and think about developing the skill set to actually do that, right? Can you secure your own food? Can you grow your own food? Things like that. But yeah, he's right. The first thing is the choice. But right after the choice is getting the resources to secure the things that you need. And the first thing you need is property. And I would argue, you need 3 acres or better to do this.
I disagree.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I disagree on the level of possibility and probability. And the reason why I say that is, even after you make the choice, there's other choices in that umbrella of that choice. So you don't wait on something to happen. You prepare for all of it to happen. Even if it's the worst case scenario. A woman doesn't wait. Let me give you an example. A woman doesn't wait on a stalker or a male or woman to attack her. She's prepared with a bottle of mace, i.e.
What does this have to do with owning?
You don't, just because you have it doesn't mean you're prepared to use it. That's all I'm saying. Just because you have the knowledge doesn't mean that you're prepared to use the knowledge. Doesn't mean that you understand the knowledge. So, hey, bro, you going, bro, and you too, Kev. I want you to think about the playing field that you playing on, because when you give people information, it can't just be basic. It's got to be. It steps to the basics. They got to be willing to deal with all of the steps too.
No, man. Look, I'm not like. I don't think there's a. I think there's more than one right answer to this. There is more than one right answer to this, right? So I'm not going to debate back and forth with you, because I don't think you're wrong in what you said, and I don't think I'm wrong in what I said. I think this is one of those topics that a lot of people can be right on. Oh man, Science Bay left. She's the one who asked the question.
Amen.
But the thing is to actually the thing about, like, it's being prepared to do something is important, but it's not nearly as important. Or, being prepared to take an action isn't nearly as important as making sure you have the equipment necessary to take the action, right? So being prepared to defend yourself is great, but if you don't already have a pew or mace or whatever it is, then what does it matter that you're prepared? or that you thought that you can do it, that you can take out that action, you know.
I came
But
here
anyway,
to
it's
talk about
interesting
real
to talk
estate.
about.
Yeah, true.
I
It's
don't,
better
I
to
don't.
not,
Amen.
it's
Amen.
better to
I
Amen.
don't.
not need
Hey,
it,
hey,
but
Let
need
me
it
just go
hey,
ahead
now.
and
host,
say this.
if you don't mind
I
me
came here in here to talk about
chiming
real
in,
estate.
I'm gonna answer her question.
All right, go ahead, GX, and then I'm gonna let James go after that.
Yeah, I'm gonna answer her question. The question was, should we be getting ready? Yes, ma'am. We should be getting ready. Why? Because just look at your surroundings, right? These two gentlemen, they already know what to do, but y'all got to get it together, and that's all I gotta say. So go ahead, brother.
All right. So basically, I came in here because I thought we were talking about like Kevin Samuels talking about, you know, owning real estate and all this kind of stuff. I was going to ask people in here like about real estate, like who in here has commercial real estate?
Shit, we all black in here. We ain't got nothing.
Well, I mean, shit. No, I do. No, I do
What you
own.
talking
I
about?
can. No, I I didn't mean do to do it own like land, that. right? I'm just asking. I'm asking. I want some information.
Hey,
No,
hey,
I do
hey,
own
speak
land.
your truth, bro. Hey,
What
speak your
about
truth, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with.
hold on.
Sorry,
What
Kim. Sorry,
about
Kim. Sorry.
what what all right. What about not commercial, but what about residential real estate? Like meaning owning a home or any kind of other home. No, not at the moment. No. Okay. All right.
Let me let me elaborate on that. Let me elaborate.
What about
Big
you,
dog.
Pretty
Who
Lisa?
is that? Mr. James. Mr. James.
All
What
right.
about? I'm gonna give you an aspect of where the U.S. is going. It's 2023. We going into a new election year next year, right? You see all
Oh,
the stuff going on
oh
CNN and
yeah.
Fox and all
Trust
these
me. When you own commercial real estate, you know where it's going. Yeah, but go ahead.
no, right. I get it. Right. So check this out. Check this out. So if you're gonna have a conversation, then we have to have a conversation in our community, in the black community, where we need to make sure that wherever it's going, that our parents and even downsizing to the kids that they know how to fish, hunt, and garden because we don't know what's going to happen in our community, no matter if it's in the hood or if it's in the suburbs. So that's the conversation. The conversation is how do we as a community, as a village, build ourselves up? Because most men, young men, don't know how to garden, hunt. They know how to hunt people. They
Right.
don't know how to hunt deers. They don't know how to hunt Tasmanian devils. I don't know who. You know what I mean? I'm just. It's the you got to think outside of the box, and the
Right.
box ain't a box. It's a circle because what happens in the parent's life also happens in the kid's life. So
Oh,
if you're gonna
Mary,
talk about,
Mary,
yeah,
I'll talk to
amen.
you
All
about that
right,
later.
cool beans.
Right. Yeah.
Mary, it's not too much time. But go ahead. But I don't think that was his question. I think the
No,
question
I
was,
was talking about like real estate, but at the same token,
yeah,
that's look. I like to
You
come in.
was talk. You were talking about worthlessness. You talking about money that doesn't have anything to. It doesn't back anything.
no, he
Money.
wasn't
We have
talking
cash.
about.
You can pull out a piece of paper. I can pull out a piece of
That's
toilet
not.
paper, and it's the same. It worth the same as a dollar. We don't
Well, I
have
mean,
anything that's worth
like I said,
nothing.
like it's
No, the brother,
something
the
that
brother
you
came
have
in
to
here
have
and
to
he
be able
said,
to defend yourself against like things that are coming. So I understand where you're so
Amen. Amen.
so when you're talking about like things of like defending your family about things like you know the worst things that could possibly happen. Okay, you have to have money to secure that. And if you don't
You
have
mean
money,
you mean
you might last a couple of weeks, but you ain't gonna last a couple of months. So
you
that's
mean
what I'm
toilet
saying.
you mean toilet paper, right?
I mean, I can shit on, I can shit in the woods. It doesn't.
Exactly. So what the conversation should only steer into how we can make our community better, not counting on the system.
Listen,
Because
I agree. I agree.
sorry, my bad. My bad.
No, No, I, I didn't
money
mean to.
is a
I
good
didn't mean
stepping
to cut you
stool
off.
to protect yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, I
when it
think,
comes
look,
down
that's the
to
most
it,
fundamental thing. The most fundamental thing, I'm glad you said that, Mary. Like, and I guess if there's one takeaway, like, the most fundamental thing that any freedom loving American could ever do is to have the means and the will to defend him or herself and extend
I'm
that to
sorry.
defending his or her
I'm sorry.
property.
Did I roll up into a Trump thing? Because I'm telling you, y'all are talking the same thing. Like
No,
with
no,
Trump people
no,
are
no,
talking
sir.
about.
No, sir. We
You're
didn't. We
talking.
didn't put a
I'm just telling you,
politician.
you're talking about the same thing Trump people
I,
are.
I hear you. I hear you, my brother. I hear you, my brother. But you didn't roll into nothing. It was a conversation
I
with
think
black
I
folks
did.
talking about black folks and how to be better, and how to be parents and how to be fathers, and you can't take anything away from that. So
No,
that's the conversation.
it's
So
no
we wasn't
different.
talking about
We're all saying
politicians.
different.
We wasn't talking about
It's no
politicians.
different.
We wasn't.
White, black, it doesn't
Yes, sir.
matter. Trump loves us all, and I'm telling you, he's
Oh
coming.
Lord.
I'm telling you. All right, but go ahead.
okay,
Here's the problem. Here's the problem with politics, right? Here's the problem with political parties. They don't mean shit. What matters is your ideology, right? So do you have an ideology that's liberty focused and freedom focused? That's all that matters,
Exactly.
right? And from
Exactly.
my standpoint, both Republicans and Democrats are deep in my pockets and deep into oppressing me, right? So it's about your ideology, which is
Right.
far
Amen.
more important than whatever political party you stamp on your chest.
Which I could possibly. I'm telling you, like I could go into a Trump thing that we're all sitting here talking about, like what's going to happen when the shit goes down. There's no ideology in there.
So
There's
so
only
so
there's
we what
only
we gonna
there's
what we gonna
only
what we gonna do is
facts.
we gonna get back on topic and do me a favor.
I'm telling you.
Let's have a conversation. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's have a conversation without talking about politics, Trump or Biden. Can we have a conversation about just the communities? Can we just
Absolutely.
not even bring up nobody name? Let's just do it. You know what I mean?
I just
Can you
said
abide
it,
by that?
and I promise I won't bring it up
Amen.
again.
Amen.
We
Amen.
we didn't finish talking about the money stepping stool. You were gonna
yeah,
say
I would
something.
like Bert. Yeah, I would like Bert to go ahead and expound on the rest of that if he can, real quick.
So do you mean the money that's necessary to secure these things that I was talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah, like
the importance.
money would be a good help in getting the guns and the ammo, the land, the electric stove and the solar panels, the
Yeah.
sheep and the goats. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of our
No, no,
people
no.
are in apartments or in small townhomes, and we don't have more than 5K in our savings. We can't just all of a sudden have 3 acres and all this resources. Like, I am blessed to have a home that's on 11 acres, but it's going to take us a long time to save money to buy a fence. We don't even have a fence surrounding the land, so we're still open, we're still not protected, but we're working hard and putting the money together to protect ourselves. But we know, and it's sad. I feel like we're running out of time because there's so much that we need there's so much that we already have, but there's still so much more that we need. And a lot of people are not in the situation that I am. And we just the money is the best
It's it's
stepping,
not
I
it's
guess, stool.
it's not the money that you're
So hold
talking
on.
about has no. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, no, I know what you're getting ready to say. So look, there's no way around it. Like initially money is really important. But with the mindset that you need to adopt above and beyond money, if we hit end times, is you need to have a bartering mindset. So what's more important than having money is having something that I need from you, and you having
You
something
smooth.
that I need from you. Bartering becomes
Yeah.
much more important than those dollar bills. I'll tell you that. That's step one. But of course, in the beginning, money is important. But I will tell you this, and I'll tell this to anybody. Most people, it's a matter of priorities.
right? Because there
Yes.
is cheap
Yep.
land in this country. Not all land costs, $100,000. So it's a matter of priorities and having a bit of vision, right? But a lot of people can pull this off, and if you can't, that's when community comes into place, and you need to band with people who are like-minded. But there are ways to do this. There are solutions to be had. But first, you have to prioritize the effort.
Let me ask you a question.
What if I can cut
Let
in
me.
after my man get through, Kev? After my
Yes,
man,
sir. Yes, sir.
I
Yes,
like to
sir.
come
Yes,
in.
sir. Yes, sir. You
All
go ahead.
right.
I'll be quiet. My bad. My bad.
No, go ahead. I'm coming in after you.
Guys, bro. On the intellectual level, so you just gave the basics, but I'm saying the basics also include individuals who are individuals. Single moms. We ain't got to do color. Uh, uh, Single households. The poverty rate. You know what I mean? Like economy or whatever the case may be when it comes to gas. Like 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 they actually made movies of this. They made the Purge for a reason. That wasn't no random director. That was Purge. Like they don't, if it's a they and it is a they, what are you gonna do about it? How you gonna protect your village? And you can't protect your village if everybody in your village is not on the same page. So what is a village? What is the security of lifestyle when it comes to Instagram? I'm sorry, TikTok. What is a family? What is a community? What are we doing? What could we do to do better? Although we keep on creating, I'm just talking about black folks. We keep on creating different things and rebuting and disputing different things to how we gonna do it. We giving up all the secrets of what we gonna do. We giving up all the secrets of what we supposed to be doing in our own communities. Why do we have to prove ourselves on here? That's crazy. That's crazy. Expecting a different result. That's crazy. We telling even the Chinese what we gonna do. It's a Chinese app or a Japanese, Asian app. Sorry, God forgive me. An Asian, come on, like be for real. And then when you get off the app, you go take care of your family, take care of your son, your daughter, whatever the case may be, and then you get back on and you one of the highest level creators. Creators of what? What are you a creator of? Trying to push an issue in order to be better? Kev doing that. Uh, Lord doing that. I ain't finna do all that because I seen people do that. Anyway, we gotta be better than that. We gotta be better than that. We can't get sucked in even more with internet. We can't. OG, stand up. Come on, man. It's not even a conversation about our young, our black youth. It's not even a conversation. We just do it. You want to holler at somebody, you text them or something. You call them or something. You don't talk about it on the internet. The hell? I don't know. I don't understand, bro. I'm 40. No disrespect. I'm 40, but I just don't understand why people keep on doing what they're doing and saying what they're saying and using stats. Stats. How many black people behind those stats? The same system, the same stats. How many black folks is putting that on the website? That don't make sense. That don't make sense. But we use it against ourselves. That's dumb. And they can see us. They can see us. That don't make any sense, bro. My bad. All right. Glory be to God. Y'all go ahead. My bad.
Go ahead, say
All right,
Spark.
go ahead.
Six four, where you at,
Six
man?
four, brother. Six
Six.
four, you
Boy,
there?
gone, six. Six. Come on, Six. Holla at your boy. Six.
Guess we let Alex go until then, or Tony.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm here, man. I'm just listening to everybody.
I mean, I
all
say
right.
No, we
something.
was talking
So
about
I say a
Six.
little bit. I say a
Oh,
little bit of something.
hold up. Hold on 1 second. Let me do this real quick. So there's 155 people in here. I'd like us to get to 40K likes in the next probably about 2 minutes. Yeah, everybody except for the people in the box, tap the screen. Go ahead and fill the bar
Man,
up. Once
my bad.
3 of us in here, that'd be great. Go ahead and gift the panel. No one should have 0 gifts at all. And we should get at least 2 to 3 people to hit the subscriber goal just for a start, so we can get that rolling. But yeah, for whoever
Hey,
next,
don't.
y'all go ahead.
Hey, don't send me nothing. I'm nobody. Don't send me nothing. I just, I'm just
You
don't.
already
I don't
got my 20.
understand. Amen. But I don't really care about that. But it don't make sense to me. Like the these conversations and Big Kev be trying to get to the bottom of it. And these are conversations that actually are supposed to progress, not antagonize, irritate, or disrespect. These it's a lot of creators on here that, including yourself, probably, I'm sure. Like, I don't understand. Like, this is it's getting weird now. Like, man versus black woman, and all that. Like, who is having, like, are you really holding a panel for that? Ain't no. Where's the solution about just having a conversation? TikTok
I'll
took the whole situation back to sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Uh TikTok took the whole situation back to high school. And we talking about people that's having conversations in their 60s to 20s. Of course it's not going to relate, but that doesn't mean you can have a conversation with your own people. I see so many people missing the point. Like, just conversate. How can we create a village? We have a platform to do it, but we also have a platform to disagree. And it seems like the
so
disagreement
better.
is heavy. Yes, sir. Sorry. My bad.
So no, so when it comes
Hold
down
on.
to it,
I was next.
What the?
I
I
Now
was.
he
think
come back. We've been calling him
oh
forever.
Yeah, I got this kid.
okay, go ahead,
I do
sir.
these kidney runs, man. So I had to run these kidneys. I'm about to go to another hospital.
Oh
But
God.
listen, I
All
just
right, go
want to
ahead,
say,
go ahead, Simple.
I'm glad I let the brother go first. I'm glad I let him speak because he spoke a lot of truth. And what amazes me is forever, whenever we do want to come together, we come together publicly and talk about it instead of just moving. When the Koreans open up, let me ask y'all something. Have y'all ever seen a commercial for a beauty supply or a Chinese food restaurant?
Not in a
Or,
minute.
or a nail shop. Or a nail shop. Or a
You
nail
know
shop.
why? You know why? Because they
Yeah,
just do it. They just do it. You
yeah, you
woke
don't
up and
see
it
it
was
often.
open. It was just done. See, that's what black folks got to learn. Man, let me tell y'all something right now. And Kev, my good brother, he in Detroit with me. What we talking about is not far-fetched. It is as easy as attainable as a chick off of Backpage. Trust me. I have a coffee shop here in Detroit on 7 Mile and Appalachia. I did a live. I was on B. Chanel's live. And this is the first time that I did that. And I just so happened to be over there because I was on that side of town. And I said, you know what? I want to show y'all something, B. Chanel. This is our coffee shop. I said, here's a solution. If anybody watching this live want to make some money and get in the coffee business, get with me. I'll give half, you come with the other half. That's what I said on her live. I said, we get our coffee directly from Morocco. Yeah, black men got coffee. We get it from Morocco. It's right here on 7 Mile and Apple It's called Ooh Coffee. We the only black-owned and operated organic coffee company in Michigan. We got everything Starbucks got, we got. I told people, and this is what we're dealing with, not just on this internet, but in real life. If you want to get more, if you're trying to get a solution, one thing you need is resources. Without that money, you're gonna be a slave to somebody. So you first got to get your own bread. So let me help you develop a stream of revenue.
Hey,
See,
six.
yeah.
Hey, six. Let me add something to your table. We don't need anything besides for the desire to want to be better. I know what you're saying, but I want to add to what you're saying.
Oh yeah,
We
right,
don't
exactly.
need anything from anyone
That's
besides
right.
for the desire to want to be better.
Yep. And see, in that
And that
desire,
come, there you go. Sorry.
no, you're right, because in that desire comes everything you need. Just like Dr. Clark when he said, "Don't worry about it ain't just your positioning and your potential in this. Don't worry about your positioning in this world. Worry about focus on your potential in this world. Because once you realize your potential, your positioning will become apparent. It will be obvious where you need to be positioned at. Because we have lended great thoughts to this so-called app, gender war. Social media is a bunch of bullshit anyway. Let's just face it.
Hey,
Social media is a bunch of bullshit.
hey, six. I'm gonna give you an example. We're gonna use Kev as an example. Kev, you ain't never seen Kev be argumentative. Never.
Nope.
Never. He got a platform. He doing his thing, and he just let people talk, and he analyze, and he interject when he need to interject. But I'm saying that some people don't want to be part of. They want to be a part away from. They want to cause chaos, and that's fine. But Kev do his thing, his own platform, just like you got your own platform, just like every other person on this panel got their own platform. They can do whatever they want to do. What do you want? Do you want to be positive, or do you just cause chaos? Kev don't cause chaos.
Let me put something straight right quick. And this is no offense to any creator. And I talk to some big creators on here. I'm cool with some creators with 1 million followers. You know, about 5 of them, my dogs. And I'm going to tell y'all, I told them, you don't have a platform. I don't have I do. It's called W6MX.live. That's where I go hard at, where there's no community guidelines. On TikTok, these are TikTok's followers. We have profiles on TikTok's app, and they followers come to our profiles to enjoy what we do. Because if we have followers, we wouldn't need TikTok. If we don't come on TikTok, now one of them 100,000 followers is gonna hit you up and say, "Why you ain't on today?" You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna go to another live.
So how do we change that right now? How do we have a conversation about
what we do is this? When it comes to shit like this, we get our own. Like me, I got my own website. I got 2. I own one of the biggest in Michigan, 910amtalk.com. That's a AM talk radio. And then I also had W6MX.live. See, we as creators gonna have to invest our money into our own mediums. That's it. Man, let me tell you, on my station, 910amtalk.com, I get 40,000 listeners a week. In my city, 40,000. Do you know how impactful how quick I can get a message out to people in my area? So if you in your city and you did your own station and you did the same thing, now they're on TikTok talking about us and how we own our shit, talking about them, and ain't shit they can do about it. And we're making progress because we're not being impeded by people with their stupid ass comments. If I want to say to y'all, do this and do this way, we gonna do it, and it's not, and it's gonna go that way. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I was just gonna say, how can we can we bring that back to Kev right now? Because this is his platform.
Now
so
what we do is I get with Kev. We get with Kev, and then we say, Kev, if you ever want to take this thing off of TikTok, that's when you get with somebody like Six. And I show Kev how to set it up. and keep your TikTok going until you get your numbers up on your stuff. And then you eventually graduate off of this stuff and keep your message pure on your own shit and let them sponsors not come to TikTok. Let Colgate come to you with that check.
Kev feel
Let
like he a
Crest
little
come to you
tired.
with that check.
Kev.
Yeah, Kev be going hard. Kev be on, but
Yeah, I
that's
know.
that's one
Feel
of the
like he a little
solutions
tired.
to this banning pollution. That's a solution to when these women, when you say what you need to say, and people get upset and want to shut you down on TikTok's platform. Well, guess what? They can't shut me down, and they know when I go live on man's home here, I'm dual living on my station, so I'm pulling TikTokers over to my shit while I'm on TikTok.
Hey, Kev. What's the question?
I'm about to see what I see what
Yeah.
Alex. I think he wanted to say something.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh no, y'all are good. I'm kind of listening. I'm still kind of young, so I'm taking in everything I was saying, to be honest.
Nah,
But
don't say you still young. Don't mean immature.
well, no. I'm just saying I'm younger than y'all. I'm 21, so I'm still new to this.
You good, bro?
But
You good, bro?
I was saying part of it too is because social media is being used in a negative way. It can be used in a positive way, but it's so many people using it in a negative way. And we live in, especially in my generation, I'm considered my generation. My generation now, everybody want to be a follower, but for the wrong reasons. Like what Six said, you can follow what he doing and kind of venture off into your own avenue, but we're not doing that.
Right.
Everybody wants to be liked by everybody. That's why everybody get on TikTok. They get on TikTok, they get on Instagram Live, and they post this and they post that. They do what
So
everybody else
so
is doing, so it's hard to
so
venture off because it's like in my generation, that's all that they know is to copy and paste what somebody else is doing. So we would need enough
wait.
people
Don't
to venture off on
don't do
their
that.
own consistently.
Don't. I was gonna say don't do that because you got some creators and that's been inspired, including yourself,
No, yeah,
to
definitely. Like
think to.
I get on
Yeah,
TikTok
yeah,
for
yeah.
entertainment purposes, but like as far as I watch TikTok more than I post on TikTok. It's for entertainment. But as far as like if it goes into matters deeper than just entertainment, it's a lot of I'm doing this because he's doing it. And the only way to venture off into your own avenue is if you've seen more people doing it. Like if you know like Six said, if you keep seeing more people like Six and you around those type of people, you're gonna want to do
Yeah,
it. And if more people see you
yeah,
do it, they're gonna want to do it, and it's just gonna follow
yeah,
suit.
yeah. What do you
Yeah,
you said
I take to my live and I talk about money. When
I
I
got you, bro.
do,
I got you, Six.
okay.
I got a question for the young guy for the younger generation. Hey, so um in your experience of what you're going through and what you see, um how could the older generation connect closer to the younger generation in your aspect?
I'm gonna use a little example because I do play ball. So a lot of
Hey
the
man.
OGs, that's what they call them, OGs, old heads, they try to talk us and they say that they went through this and they've been through this. A lot of young kids is too self-centered and too like closed-minded to really listen to that because they want to, I could do it by myself. That's kind of how it goes
Right.
now in my
We
generation.
we were too. We were too. We were
Yeah,
too.
but
We went through
now
that. Yeah.
it's kind of like it's kind of the same thing as parenting. I guess you got to put yourself in a younger person's shoes and kind of go about it that way and make them feel at home. Because as a young person in my generation, a lot of people that are younger, I see it all the time. I see my little brothers do it. I see all of them do it. If they hear somebody older talking, you older, you don't know what you're talking about, but they've been through the ropes and the ins and outs day in and day out since before we was here. But they're not looking at it like that. So I guess one of the best ways would probably be try to connect with the younger group of people in a way that you think we'll understand and then go from there. Because nowadays, my younger generation, we too close minded and we don't like to listen. It's basically whatever we say goes. That's how
Wait,
our
wait, wait, wait,
generation
wait, wait,
is.
wait, 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 wait.
That's
So
our
I have,
fault,
I
though.
have,
That's our fault. I'm gonna tell you why that's
I
our
got you,
fault.
Six.
I'm gonna
I
tell you.
got you, Six.
Hey,
Hold on, hold on,
let me
Six. Hold
sneak
on,
this in
Six.
right quick. Let me sneak
Yes,
this
sir.
in right
Yes,
quick.
sir.
The reason
Yes,
why
sir.
it's
Yes,
our
sir.
fault, the reason why it's our generation fault, because do you remember? I'm Gen X. We used to
I
always
got you,
say
Six.
these words. The new generation will be smarter, faster, and brighter. We said that. We
Yep.
said those words.
Yep. So bro, I have a question for you. You there? Hello? Am I
Yeah, yeah,
talking?
yeah.
Hello? All right, cool beans. Um, if you had a perspective, well, no, you have a perspective. How could the older crowd get closer to the younger crowd, and it has nothing to do with family? It has everything to do with survival. Do you get what I'm saying?
Uh, in a sense, yeah. Let me see.
So if I went from Chicago, I'm from Illinois. I'm East St. Louis, Illinois. If I went from East St. Louis, Illinois, and it went to Cali and came across some bangers, I didn't say what type of bangers they were. My representation of me loving them, of of they gonna have to go through some things just like I went through some things, but I'm just a little bit older. But I have a connection with them, just off of a conversation when it comes to men. I can't speak for women. 99.9% I can't speak for men either. How do we close the gap on age? If I get, I think that's the question that I wanted to ask. How do the older people close the gap on age? If
It's
you have an idea.
part of it. I think really the main thing that you touched on. It's like it's that connection. Like you were a part of something that you like. For example, look, say kids nowadays, some of the younger group of kids, they might smoke weed or do this or
Yeah,
be around this negative energy or this type of energy or even positive energy, whatever the case may
father
be.
in the house and mother,
Yeah. So
whatever.
and
Yeah, all
there's
that.
older
Right.
people that have been through those. Like people way older than us, they probably grew up without a father or without a mother or been through the same trials and tribulations they see you about to go down. So that's when
How,
you.
how, question? How?
Hey, about a
Well, you
couple
can't
more
speak for you.
questions. I'm about to get off. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm about to go to
My
sleep
bad.
too,
No,
bro.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm shut up. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
got
My
a
bad.
I'm gonna answer your question
Yeah,
real quick.
I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up. Y'all go ahead and do your thing. But I'm saying,
Hey, Vet, I'm gonna answer your
I
question
ain't
real
I ain't
quick.
mean to. I ain't mean to. You know what I mean? My bad.
Hey, Vet, I'm gonna
You
answer
good,
your
man?
question real quick. How do we adapt to these children nowadays? It takes a village to raise what?
I don't. That's the thing. That's the thing. Big bro.
Hold on, Vet. Hold on, Vet. It takes a
I was
village.
about to answer your question. I was about
Hold
to answer
on.
your question.
No, don't
Yes, sir.
answer. I want the young
Yes, sir.
fella to answer.
Okay, cool. Got
What
you.
does it take?
Ooh, that's smooth. That's smooth. All right, I'm gonna shut up now.
Hey, young fella.
What's going on, man?
Hey, man, I'm good, man. What does it take to raise you? Does it take just you, your mom, your pops, your grandmom, your grandfather, or does it take everybody around you to
Everybody
help
around me.
raise you?
Everybody around me.
Oh, okay. That answer your question, Vet.
I heard it, bro. I got a son that's he just turned 11. I'm gonna shut up, but he just turned 11 August 14th. I get it.
And guess
I
what?
just don't get.
What?
I don't think TikTok get it.
No. And I guess,
I'm not a
hey, Vet.
TikToker.
Hey, Vet.
Hey, I'm a whole
Hey,
that
Vet. If
nigga.
your son
Yes,
was
sir.
around me and around everybody here, we'd
I'd
have
have
been.
been met you. I'd have been met you. I'd have met you. We'd have been good.
Yeah,
It's
Look
also it's
here,
We'd have
also
look,
been
a
look.
good,
I'm, I'm,
bro.
it's
I'm
We'd
gonna
have
also
give you
been
what
brothers
good,
this.
bro.
I'm gonna give you brothers this bone before I drop down, so Kev can get some sleep. What we do with the youth, like the young brother that's 21, we wait until they come to us,
yeah, because it's an
and
ego thing though
then
too.
we talk. Well, you have to. That's
I'm
what
gonna
I
take
did when I got on this app. I didn't go at none of these
my
young
son.
dudes. I pop in their spaces, say a few things, but then I leave, and then I found
Bro,
them
I got
reaching out to me, and that's when we got a
my
bridge going.
hey, bro, A6, man. My son just turned 11 August 14th. I ain't got no problems. He don't like phones. He like going outside. He's an outside little dude. Pure black. He an outside little dude. He just an outside. He don't like phones. Got him a phone. He had a phone for the last 3 years, bro. The last 3 years, my son is not my junior is not a fucking phone person, bro. It ain't cause of me. I don't know what it's because of.
I
Maybe it
think
is,
that's
but I'm
good.
just
I
saying
think that's good.
this. I do too. But I'm saying that the emphasis about women and single mothers and all that, and now I ain't. Can't
Well, you
nobody
shape
come at
his
me,
thought emotions, but see what you do
bro.
is you get to
I
shape his thought
smoke
emotions,
niggas,
man.
bro. I smoke niggas, bro. I smoke
F1 in the
niggas, bro.
comments. F1 in the comments.
Ain't no gotta worry
I
about
am.
that because your brother
Ain't
shut
no.
down in the
Ain't no.
comments.
Okay.
All right, y'all.
No,
Man,
I'm
I'm about
just
to
saying.
call it,
I'm
man.
just saying. No, no, no. I'm sorry.
Man,
Sorry.
I
Sorry. Sorry.
hey,
appreciate
I love
y'all,
y'all,
man,
man.
but
Y'all be
I
good.
can't do it. My eyes is
No, I get we no, we'll pick it up again, Kev. We'll
All
pick
right,
it up
for sure,
another
yeah,
day.
for
Yo,
sure, man.
Kev, follow me back, man.
Gotcha, bro.
All right.